ever played. Are they actually?
Testing, guys. 1, 2, 3. You guys hear me, chat?
Specific memorable moment
Let's see.
that might stand out.
Yes.
Yes?
Need to open you too.
My nice little Nick's carapace. I don't know what the play of the day is. I'm just saying.
No, I
but
know
my
you don't.
favorite was Nick's carapace. 5 heroes
You guys hear me, chat?
into a 3-man stun into team follow-up wipe. Don't all blah, blah, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you're saying. That was a lot of good words used.
Either the what happened.
Is it okay?
Or Saberlight on his darks here with multi-hero vacuums hitting the wall. You know, pressuring Satanic on Paravision.
As long as you're hearing double.
He really put a statement out for that one game. So I think, yeah, the Knicks, maybe
Testing,
the Ducks
guys.
here,
1, 2, 3.
maybe
You guys
another
hear me,
play that we
chat?
missed.
I think for me it's like maybe a bit more the development of the meta.
Okay, you guys can hear me.
Showing in the last series with the Venomancer and the Abaddon, some heroes that has been kind of lurking in the group stage, but are now showing.
Okay, I can up the volume a little bit now, I think.
Heroes. I think that's kind
Okay, I think this something like this should be good, right? All right. All right. Good morning, chat. Good morning. Oh, let me scratch my foot. Fuck, itch. And they're gonna send it over to me soon, so I gotta wave, you know. So I gotta be ready.
I'll give it to you. You were definitely.
Thank you, Moonbeam Kappa, for 34 months. Thank you.
Let's enjoy what our play of the day from yesterday was.
Play of the day. Oh, it was the Nick's Carapace, wasn't it? Wait, what's this play? Oh shit, animation? No way they made this animation. I don't even believe it. They made this animation for the play yesterday? Cinnabarty, thank you. They made that animation. No way, Squidum, say something. Who are these guys? Yeah, I'm not sure if this was actually the play though, but still. There were so many cool plays in these games, actually. You guys don't hear like double, right? Because it's a little bit weird. Anti, then 6 months. AI animation? Maybe it is. Sheesh. Thank you, Cinnabar.
It was a great play of the day yesterday, just in isolation.
We're gonna have some guests today, guys. So we have some other headset working too. I think it's good, yeah, probably.
That Liquid were 0-4 before the minute mark and lost all 4
Yeah, that was a crazy game.
Turn it around, come back into a game.
Man, I'm so
and
itchy.
highlight like that, T. Cherry on top.
Yeah, I think first time in patch history that there was ever a team to have 4 kills and 4 bounties, and then also, you know, lose the game. So it's like, it was pretty rough for Paravision, but I think it's just kind of testament to the quality of our teams here that I think everyone watching that was like, Liquid lost this. And then, you know, they find that chance.
I tweeted a picture of myself streaming. Always love those. Please don't answer me. I already read that. Any hotel breakfast story? No, I didn't have breakfast. I woke up too late. I slept 11 hours, guys. Finally got to sleep a little bit. And I made some sandwiches.
Because whilst Liquid were able to come back in that game, they weren't able to come back completely in that
So today,
Say goodbye to
2 series today again, guys, like usual.
the Boom team. They fall out in the 7th
If Enigma win, I'll get you some mail on. If we lose, I don't feel comfortable asking, guys. But it's elimination, so yeah. We'll see what happens.
making a pretty good run right now in this single elimination.
I saw all the players today, guys. I saw Gorgc. He smiled. He waved. Clone Street, there's a 90 months. I feel blessed.
Towards the grand final. Do Cult Bros stand in their way later?
I read your dono. Of course, guys. We'll have guests over. It works today, so.
They're back. They're back.
Increase audio a little bit. I think it's okay. I don't want to increase it too much.
Again. All right, we're gonna be seeing
Oh, they're coming in. I see some mail.
get this series for themselves or Enigma Galaxy.
Oh, they're sitting on my side too. Nice, nice. My man. My man. Thank you, fake Mr. La.
Paravision looks like a very solid team right now. We talked about the game 2
This is gonna be a hard game for Enigma, guys.
to bounce back.
I don't want them to hear me, but I predict tough game. Tough game. Paravision coming in hot.
Have tournament winning potential. Like they are really hard to beat in a best of 3. So yeah, I think it's gonna
They had their best of 1s the other day. Best of 3 is a different story.
we've heard about Enigma in recent days. They're gonna be strong too. So we got a hell of a series ahead.
Guys, I just want to bring
This
up
is the
fact that
first true
Enigma
test.
Played Paravision this tournament. They beat them.
Before we fully get into that, though, I want to give you guys a little extra special surprise because whilst you have us in the studio,
Oh no,
we
it's
have
me,
players
guys.
in
I'm
as
scared.
well. There is one extra person we want to shout out who is in the studio with us right now.
I'm so terrified.
Gorgc. He's gonna be co-streaming Blast Slam right there. That's right. He's got us in his background. We're gonna be having him. This is like a POV of what we could see as well. He's giving us
Oh boy.
a awkward handshake, you know.
Yeah. Across the room.
In the studio. He's co-streaming on his stream as well. If you guys want to go and check that one
Oh, that's nice of them to give me a shout out.
you enjoyed the panel, and because of that, we are going to be having Gorgc join us throughout the day. He's going to be giving us some of his analysis.
I'm gonna go on the panel later, guys.
But we're going to get a series underway before we can invite him all the way up here, and we should just
Yeah, and not fuck up on the panel, guys. We got this. I gotta prep. We gotta do prep work, alright?
it's Enigma Galaxy.
That's a cringe. I mean, they don't hear me, so that's why I didn't say anything. So shy. I mean, it was. What was? They can't hear me, guys. Change title? Oh yeah, gotta change title too. Mainstream volume up. I got you, boys. I got you. Enigma versus Paravision. Check OG Twitter roster reveal. They got too old by Mongols. I saw, guys. I did see. Cringe. Shut up, chat. I tried my best. Ah, the heart of the team. Dan, thanks to the 48. Turn on the mainstream a little bit. Okay, I'll turn it up a little bit. I didn't do the audio today, so I'm not 100% sure, but I'll turn it up a little bit. Something like this, yeah?
Rerouting the chaos of battle to a safe and successful destination.
GH going home. That's not what you want to be as a nickname, dude.
Together they form a team like no other. Legends united by talent, heart, and purpose.
I'm the only one streaming here? Yeah, I'm the only one here. Well, I mean, there's a bunch of other people here. Like 100 people doing the production, but I'm the only one streaming from my channel.
A fantastic introduction to this roster.
But this is gonna be a fun one.
Having a stand in there.
Enigma's true test. I'm gonna do some research on Enigma, guys. I'm gonna go on the mainstream panel, so we gotta be pros.
Yeah, I think also also Ghost has kind of been in and out of this team a couple of times throughout the last few years, so he's not a complete stand-in, I would say. He has been playing with them before.
But with this 4 stack, he is.
Yeah.
Let's see.
That's kinda
They
true,
did play against Paravision once
Because,
before,
they were
right?
able to
They did.
take part of what
Let's see
used
that
to
game.
be, PSG
Paravision
West. They took Noob,
Game Enigma
Omar,
Paravision.
who
Yeah, they won all of them.
for himself as well, coming in
Satanic. Oh, there was the famous
where
Satanic
it was
Alchemist
this
game. I remember that one,
really
guys.
offlaning for a
Jesus.
while, and people just being very open and willing to move into that role.
Yeah, like I think.
Yeah, I
that
remember
playing
this
has
was a
been one of those
gigantic
interesting roles
throw.
to follow for such a long time, just because of how much it's changed, right? Even just looking in really far back into
They had a
history, you have
13
those
kill lead
times
at
when
22
offlaners
minutes.
were sitting alone offlane with no
Yeah, I
help
remember that.
whatsoever, then they get their
Let's look at the
forward
bans a little bit.
regularly.
They got
We've seen them move
Magnus.
through the aura metas, we've seen them move through the carries. I think
Okay.
like offlane is probably one of the most fun roles.
I'm
that we've
prepping,
seen
guys. I'm
all
gonna be
players
there
or
very
other
soon.
roles come
We gotta not
into
fuck
and
up.
move out of and just kind of
The
play
Ricky
through
ban. They
and
banned
seeing how
Ricky.
everyone deals with that is great. You know, like Amar.
Bounty
really fun to watch
Nix?
him be
Yeah,
more of a
okay.
core and a carry. People like Ace always being the one that's buffing over like pipes and auras. I think offlane is a cool role. I think
Okay,
Noob
we'll
is
see how it
doing a
works.
really good job of it. He's playing like a lot of semi carries. He's playing a lot of things that our team fight. It's like he's very versatile. Yeah.
Can you give me a
Miracle's the problem.
refresher
It gets
of
decided
this
today, guys. Who was the problem, Crystallis or Miracle?
stage 3 days ago?
Today we find out.
Load the notes up.
Yes,
So they entered the tournament and they absolutely demolished Falcons. They taught them a lesson on what Abaddon can do. Now Falcons is playing Abaddon. They fell short against
Abaddon
Gaming,
or
but then they
Abaddon?
were able to beat Extreme
I don't know which one I like
with
better.
Relative ease. I would argue the Paravision win.
So,
was more of a
You guys
Paravision
tell me OG lost
core
earlier
of
today, huh?
Alchemist and
Are they still
like
playing?
overplaying his
No.
hand. But the fact that Nigma played that entire 4th game with that kind of confidence, like they knew that a comeback was available.
It's not gonna be good on OG Twitter, guys. Let's
Even though
check.
they were behind, it was like kind of their game to kind of eventually turn it around. So yeah, I think overall I was very impressed with their group stage. But
It always
they've won off
starts so
IO
big.
lineups, and they've won off Bristol lineups. Right, they've shown 2 core concepts. So I'm a little worried.
Thank
that
you,
they
Wizard
have
2F. Thanks a lot, months.
big winning, like game-winning concept to bring, because if that's their major playbook.
Wait, this is
I think
old.
Paravision with
Well, I'm not
Smoke,
logged in.
they're gonna be
Dude, I'm on
well prepared.
Indian X.
I
What
think
the
one
hell?
thing about the thing you just mentioned against Paravision was that they actually gave away.
Oh, when you're not logged in, you're cooked, huh?
Constantly banned, and maybe it's the
Oh,
only time
I
we've
see.
seen Alchemist in this tournament so far.
Alright.
They actually
Let me
managed to
log
beat
in.
it the end. And that kind of shows their willingness to experiment, giving heroes away.
Felidol, thanks 14 months. Been a while, hope you've been well. I'm doing well, guys. I'm doing well.
I'm
chilling.
Another hero that they have been playing a lot is the Pugner.
Doing well.
Is extremely strong.
Today's gonna be a day, guys. I do feel a bit awkward, guys. I'm not sure how I was supposed to interact with the panel, guys. But that was fine, right? It was fine.
Through that draft, and I think that's also
Let's
been
look up
one of their
Wikipedia. It was on Wikipedia, right?
You guys highlighting a lot of heroes being picked up, just how well they did in the group stage, but I want to show you guys just how well they did with a small little highlight package.
Highlight package, but. So I'm mic'd up, by the way. I'm double mic'd up. I have another mic here on my cheek. So I'm ready to step on the stage, guys. All right. How do we see OG's latest games, guys? Where do I see it? Usually I go to Twitter, but now I can't. Who did they lose to? Is there like a recent game? It's not saying here. It says their next one's in a qualifier, so I'm no idea. Anyone got a link for me, chat? Increase volume, maximum value a little bit? Yeah, sure.
We briefly mentioned with this roster the fact that they have changed.
It's pretty
a
loud
couple
for me
months
now,
ago.
but
I'm rounding up to 4 months.
maybe it's
Here,
okay.
hopefully
Like
you can be
this?
generous
Yeah?
with that rounding. September, 4 months, 5
Look at them
months.
oh,
These
they're
are
laughing
guys
together.
who made,
PMA,
a
good
dramatic
vibes.
Change to their roster, most notably changing up their off lane, right? Bringing in Noob, going into position 3, but Umar coming along with him from that
GH
role
going home,
and
man.
playing into position 4.
Sumail the King. Okay, that's like finally a good
Initially,
nickname.
people
Finally.
You're bringing a mid laner to off lane. It's all
What would be my
about
nickname, chat?
scaling the PhD Quest players, but you know when you think about it,
Dota
they're
buff?
both
Yeah,
elite
yeah,
players.
Dota buff's good.
They played national tournaments with GH as a core of Omar
National?
and GH. So there's been a lot of community around them playing in and out when they're in other teams. So to bring them
Let's see,
onto one
Dota buff
roster,
OG.
they
I
already
gotta
knew
check
each
it
other
out. Oh, here it
in
is.
national
Oh
tournaments.
my god.
It wasn't like that crazy of an idea. If anything, the true test was how quick can Noob become an off laner. And I think it was pretty rough the first couple months, but he's now found his heroes. Like, he's not the Zoo player, but he's a really good Bristle player, the Mag player.
He
the
is a
Mars
good Bristle player.
Just don't give him the Zoo at the moment. Give him what he's
Yeah,
good
okay.
at, and then
They
they're
got
gonna look really
2-0 by the Mongols. Who the hell are the
good.
Mongols?
So you were laughing, so what was the...
DJ. Wait, this guy is pretty famous. Maybe they're not that bad. All right, maybe they're not that bad.
I was waiting for someone like behind us, worried.
No. But
I mean, it's a little bit embarrassing, but they just got a new plus 4. Seb is back. I'm not gonna lie, guys, doesn't look good though.
Yeah, I think Omar is kind of one of those players that fall under the radar a bit, perhaps. You don't maybe talk about him as much, but he's a very solid player.
Top 3 heroes, Ricky. Yeah, they banned it last time against them. But they banned Nyx and Bounty too. Dude, it's so loud for me, chat.
Creating a good when he took over the plus 4, I think GH
Okay, I think this is fine.
something that we haven't seen as much in the past. I think he has
How was the cab ride? It was good. I slept most of it.
that he has
Why is my camera so dark? I do have a light here, but I guess it's not that bright. I told them not to do it too bright. I think this is fine. Interview.
Tell me how it's been the last few months of joining this roster.
I met GH, by the way, in the lobby, guys. He's super nice. He is nicer in person than he is in game, guys. Believe it or not.
Were you guys shocked by any means to
I'm just taking a look here what I can see.
get this far in the tournament, or you knew you just had to get to a land and you could prove?
Nigma are chilling a little bit. You guys can kind of see them in the back here, right? That's Kuroki right there. And Sumail.
To me, it's all about just playing, trying to do my best, and as a team, do our best. That's all.
Okay, I need to settle in a little bit. I feel like I'm a little bit awkward right now. I don't know why.
Nothing shocking.
I always get a little bit awkward before the panel.
You don't have a new teammate with you in the offlane, right? Noob, you've played with him before, but he moved from position
Sound up?
2 to
Okay, which sound up,
position
guys?
3.
Twitch audio is too low.
In the lane with
You can't hear the mainstream. Really?
I think he's a very unique and impressive player.
They did the audio earlier today.
To the other and just excel. I mean, it's not
Okay.
like he won.
This is louder, right, chat?
yet, but like
Is this
he's
better?
playing good most of
Or
the
what?
times. I think he just adapted so quickly, but I think it's coming because him as a player, he just have really good understanding about the game. He knows how to play the game. Sometimes he can even have the worst game out of all players, and he's still doing the shot calling. Like he just have really good game knowledge overall. So he's impressive.
And
Okay.
how has it been adapting to having Ghost as a stand-in for you guys? Has it been quite easy? Are you quite familiar with it?
Janardo,
Or are you
22 months, thank you,
shocked at
brother.
How simple it's been.
Ghost, to be fair, he's a ghost. I don't know. he's just going with the flow and it's going good. So nothing much to comment about it. He's a really good player. He's amazing teammate.
All right.
So far that's what I know.
What team did Ghost come from even? I don't even know.
So that's what I know so far. But so
More?
far it's really good.
A little bit
Your
of
sound
extra
down
knowledge
a little
from
bit, you're too loud.
talking
Okay,
about
I'll
it,
down my
how
sound.
the synergy is going
For
with
me, the stream is
two
loud.
Pretty big things. A stand-in for them, but also
They're
yeah,
supposed to
have
be
that
a little
knowledge
lower
of
than
the
me, right,
tournament.
chat?
It's always nice to know behind the scenes just how it is going for them.
Ghost, Dota
interesting
buff.
to hear him talk about the expectations.
Oh,
of
used to
the
be on
tournament, that they have
XG.
No pressure on them. He doesn't even
XGG?
think about it. They're just here to kind of play. I think a lot of teams in this tournament have a little bit of pressure on them, right? A lot of expectations from fans and from
Odd
themselves,
Taxi,
whereas he's not
Malaysia,
coming into this
Boom. Oh, he
tournament
was on Boom a
completely
little bit
fresh
too.
and
He hasn't really had a
no
like a big
expectations at all.
team for a while.
And then on
Odd
top of that,
Taxi,
they're
what he
kind of
was
dictating the
before.
meta as well, so
And then gone for
people
3
figure out
months.
what they're
Huh.
doing.
I think people always assume that every team is like expecting like we're gonna win the next tournament. Like if we practice for a month, we're gonna win the next one.
It
but
does feel like harsh sometimes asking what were your expectations. I don't want everyone to say, yes, we expected to come first. I want people to be real with me and with the audience. Sometimes we expect to bomb out, and when we don't, like that's what feels good.
But it does feel like Nigma, they appreciate the fact that it's going to be, a test of time. They're going to have to
Stream no
understand
sound,
what
by
they
the
need to
way.
do, how does Noob go to offlane? Like they aren't themselves going, we're meant to win everything, right? Like maybe there's like a 6-month, 12-month plan, right?
Sound
But
is perfect.
people,
Okay,
when
I
they
trust you,
watch this
Jimmy's.
team
I trust
because of
you.
the names, they have so much high expectations.
I trust that one guy.
You see the team just. They're not matching the energy of Twitch chat, right? They're being very realistic, and
Yeah.
then Twitch chat's being optimistic, right? Like that is of course the difference when you.
You're gonna try and find a balance, and I feel
This should be okay.
does have that perfect balance.
I had to learn, like today I had to learn the audio interface on the right here, so I'm supposed to use that one if I need to fix something, not my usual settings. So I had to relearn this whole DJ thing I have here on the side. You know this one I showed you guys yesterday? I had to relearn this one. The fucking whole thing. But I think I have sound effects. I don't know if they work. Let's see. Do you guys hear this? Do you guys hear that? I don't even know if you guys can hear that. Wait, I turn it up a bit. Look at this, guys. Let's try trombone. No, the applause. No, trombone. Alright, I'm literally Kaisanati, guys. I got everything here. Let's try another one. This is just fun for me. Nice. I'm not gonna use that. Don't worry. I'm not interested, but I have it just in case. Okay, now you can't hear anything. Okay, so I see.
Numerous times, most recently in the Fissure tournament before coming
Okay,
into
so
this one.
I got it.
Round 1 of the lower
I got it,
bracket.
guys. I got it.
They
I got
made
it.
it all the way to top 3.
No problem. I know how to fix it now.
That's amazing to be able to do that run. They fell just short, but it's still phenomenal.
This is good,
I feel like
right?
Everything is elimination. It's single elimination here, single bracket.
This is
Yeah,
much
you
better.
always have to
Okay,
do
guys, I got it. I
so
got
at
it.
no point can you feel like, oh, it's just an off day for us and we can bounce back tomorrow. We can learn about
I always
it
like
and
when they
we can
show
learn
them
something
getting out of the van in the morning.
feels like
It's kind of nice.
I mean, that's a
What are they
really
playing
nice
football?
performance to have as a team, right? To be able to deal with any circumstances thrown at you in the lower bracket or in any game.
The
being able to
fish
come back.
slayer. I don't know where that came from.
I think one thing that speaks to me about Paravision is that ability
Don't touch
to
it? Okay.
create their own flair, their own strategies.
One
Like
guy
we've
said
seen
too
them play
loud, so I'm gonna
all
lower
sorts
it
of stuff that
slightly.
other teams are not really playing on 9 class, for example. With
There
his
we go.
Warflame,
Just
Spirit
a touch.
Breaker.
A
I
touch.
think
That's it.
the teams that are left in this tournament have a little
I won't
bit
touch it. I won't touch
more
it.
identity to themselves, perhaps, and I think Paravision is no.
Did you guys hear
exception to
the sounds?
Really hope that neither team tries to over-respect their opponent today. I really want to see them, like, the Paravision draft, like, I want to see
I'm gonna try
Spirit
one
Breaker,
more.
Dazzle, the stuff they're doing, and I want to see Nigma thinking about the Abaddon, thinking about the Nukers. I really hope that there isn't this,
Let's
like,
try- wait.
over-respect. That, okay, we need to really make sure that we take this here and take that
That's a
here.
good
I think
one.
That's what Liquid did yesterday against Paravision, and it got them eliminated. So yeah, I think that's the good thing with this series. Like Misery said, they have such clear identities.
Alright, I gotta focus, guys. I can't talk to chat much more. I
Yeah,
can,
the
but
drafting is gonna be, like, probably
audio
one of my
has to be
favorite
fine
parts
now.
to look at for this series, just because of yesterday when Paravision were in the driver's seat the entire time. Like, they have such a massive pool.
I'm
of, like,
actually short as
strategies,
Tanik.
not
Dude,
just, like,
Tanik
we
is
play a lot of
huge. I don't know what to tell
heroes,
you.
we play a
The
lot
guy
of
is growing.
strategies themselves, right? Like,
He's
the
a big
ability
guy
to
now.
play around so many different options and pin your opponents into a situation where it's like, how do we cover all of those because they're all good? It's hard. It's the kind of thing where you have to, like, set up your heroes where you can, like, take stuff from them but then ban out the other stuff, and then they still have more, right? Like, Tanik's been amazing. They're playing this, like, tempo carry.
It was better before.
You have, like, these
Again?
teams with Brood. You also have this hard carry Medusa.
Okay, I
right,
fixed
when
it
the carry
again.
can play
There we
like
go.
that, and you also have no one just going insane in the game. Like, I just don't know. I would love to see someone actually
I talked a bit to
dismantle them
Natty
outside
today,
the
guys.
best
I
one, 'cause
told
again,
my chat is on
Nigma
their
had
best
beat them, they
behavior.
gave them
Aren't you
out,
guys?
they beat one of the
She's
most
nice,
scary
alright? You guys are
strategies
very
in this
nice.
current patch. So, but it feels like Parry have more now.
Yeah, it is hard when your opponent.
We can also hear you
Paravision
breathe.
That you can
Really?
draft. That you can
Okay,
play
that's fixable.
inside the box, and there is so much more outside the box for
Okay,
them.
let's
we
see.
saw Nine
Like
Class
that.
there. We saw his unique
Test.
hero pool, things that only he's picking up for himself, and I talked to him about that. So let's see what words he had for me.
I'm learning here, guys. 1 second.
9 Class, I'm gonna jump straight to it. The only one picking Spirit Breaker right now. I need to know why. Why is it working for you guys? Why are you picking it up?
I remember pure words when we played together. He said to me on Riyadh, just play Spirit Breaker.
Test.
And I just played
One,
Spirit Breaker.
one, one,
for
one,
his
one, one.
birthday.
For his birthday.
One,
Alright, I
one,
love
one,
it. You're
one.
doing
I
it
think this is
for
good.
him. You guys are playing every day. You're having a fantastic run right now. How enjoyable is it to, be doing this best of 3 every day, or do you wish you had a one-day break?
I think it's fun because no patch, so we
Yeah,
play and
same games over and over.
and play and we're not upset. Because no patch, so we don't need to chill.
Yeah, no
Yeah.
one yesterday led me to believe that there was going to be a patch. Did he do the same to you?
Test.
Did he gaslight you into thinking
Test.
there was a patch today?
Test.
I thought it will
this should be good now.
But Ducalis said me at night, so
Bah.
it's no patch today. And I was,
Yeah.
okay, I go sleep. Let's be like.
I love the dedication.
where is the
staying up
patch?
as late as possible. You guys have a tough opponent though, Nigma Galaxy. How are you feeling?
Crank
going
up stream volume a
against
bit. The problem is it's so
I think
loud
it's
for
gonna
me,
be
guys.
fun
That's the
play
problem.
versus JH Boss. Sadly, no miracle, so I cannot make photo with him.
Okay, I want to raise the
Is he
stream
like
sound
your
for them,
Dota
but not for me.
Idol? Is he someone that got you into Dota?
Ah, I can turn that down a bit.
It's a
And then,
legend,
okay, thank you.
Like in Russia, we all scream like miracle, 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 miracle. So it's a legend.
That's a voice line
I
right
love
there,
it.
dude.
Is there
That's
anything
a
that we
voice
can
line.
expect from this series,
In
perhaps?
Russia, we all scream miracle,
say.
miracle, miracle.
Some secrets.
That's
No,
a
no.
good one, dude.
No, there's all right, perfect. 9 Class, thank you so much for joining me. Good luck today.
Thank you very much.
victory as ever. Always fun to talk to these players just before they sit down, set up, and get into the lobby. And let's look at these two teams against each other, because we've talked about them individually. We've had our piece to say about Enigma, Galaxy, and Parry Vision, but this is it. What
It's
has
fine now?
happened between
Alright.
them in
If it's fine, it's fine.
previous
Will I get a
times
clean
that
feed?
they've
I had
met
the
up.
option of
Really
getting a clean feed,
in
but
recent
I asked.
times.
I didn't ask for a
Group
clean
stage is
feed.
what you were talking about.
I
Rayo
could if
was
you guys
the
want me to,
one-
but
the best of one going to
Hey,
the
Peel
side
Banana,
of
what's up?
Enigma
Thank you, brother.
Galaxy. Finally.
Finally, I
1-0
mean,
blast,
yeah,
but
it
in
looks like
Bangkok
they
and in Dream
struggled
League they got
best of
smoked.
threes, which is unfortunate.
I
given
mean,
what we're
I
about to
think,
witness, but,
like, I don't, guys, like I said, I don't want to be too
they did well in
loud
that
because
best of
Nigma
one,
might
and
hear
they
me, but I
had
think
good
they
results.
kind of
Like, they
fluked the
talked
game in
about
the
fact
tournament,
that they're
alright? They fluked it a
scrimming
little
these
bit.
really top teams and they're
Because
winning.
Alchemist
Other teams are
mega
giving them
threw that
respect
game
and
on
saying, yeah,
Satanic,
they're,
and
like,
he won't pick
making me
Alchemist
stress
again, guys,
and
okay?
are creating new things,
So
and
I'm
that's
predicting
very,
2-0 this game,
powerful, and,
this
you know, that's
series.
coming a lot from Kuroko
That's my
in the
prediction.
coach
I think.
role,
I know I'm an
as
Enigma fan,
he's,
but
like, joined them
Power Vision are too
in
good right
that
now, maybe.
position, and
I'm
they're
worried.
like, yeah, he's giving the final say
I
on
am worried.
everything, right? They're respecting his experience.
But hey,
in
I'm
Dota
ready to be
for
surprised.
so many years.
Please.
Like, apparently he is just very, like, the most knowledgeable of all of them. This is Sumail's credit to him. The most knowledgeable, the most experienced. He's able to quickly analyze the meta, and he
Sumail,
identifies
the most
the powerful heroes
experienced.
and
What
understands
happened,
the current
guys?
patch.
He's the
Having
young
an
kid.
asset
What do you
like
mean?
that on
He's
your
15.
team, and like being able to credit him so strongly and be like, yeah, he is really leveling us up. Like, that's just got to be like such a good feeling.
Yeah, it takes a lot of pressure off of the players, right? Like if you think about when a game ends or a draft ends, right? When you want to get a conclusion, you just look out of the team and look to a new
Stamp?
voice. I think
No,
that's gonna
I realize,
alleviate
guys,
a
don't
lot of
stamp
pressure.
like
So,
that.
Of course, once they kind of find
That would be an
their
insane
strategies,
stamp.
which I think now they are. I think the head-to-head that we're looking at, that was a lot of 20.
Is it good now, by the way, guys?
They just formed.
What do you think?
Doesn't really mean much. I think
I'm gonna
this
try
is
the
now
other
a true
headset
test
just
for
to
this
see if
team.
a guest
They
comes
can
on. What do you
go
guys
up
think?
against
I'm
a
gonna try it
consistent
one sec.
finalist
You guys
and
tell me if it
top three
works.
team and potentially beat them. The question that you asked at the very start of this show, are they back? I think this is a series where you at least can start entertaining. Yes, they would be, but this is kind of like my test personally.
I think
second
teams
headset
go through
test.
that roller
Can you guys
coaster,
hear this?
the up down, and also
There's some
players themselves
little bit of weird
throughout
sound, but
their
I think-
career.
No, I think it's
to
okay.
The longest standing
You guys can hear me, right?
players. I mean, Enigma
Testing?
Galaxy has
Yeah,
so
oh,
many.
those
But
sound
we
because the
had
other
to
headset
pick
picked it
two from one from each team here. Is Sumail and no one in the mid lane, all right? They started roughly the same time.
I love
frame,
doing tech
same
support with chat
year,
30
and
seconds
this is their
late.
head-to-head win rate against each other. put
Head-to-head
into a
win rate
percentage.
stats.
How many
Wow.
LAN games they have for themselves?
Look at that. I
as
like these
well.
stats.
How
Tier 1
many
events won,
they've
8
won,
versus
and then
9.
most
Damn.
recently,
Days
or the
since
last
last
time
tier
that
1
they
win.
did win an event.
285.
And,
285 is
you
not
see
that
the
long.
stat at the
Wait,
very
what did
bottom, right?
Sumail
54
win 285
days
days
the last
ago?
win for no one. Of course, that's because they
What?
won ESL won Bangkok.
Yep.
But before that, it was 2,219 days since no one had won.
Wow,
a LAN,
it was
right?
2,000 days
if we
before he
use
won a
that
LAN.
One very recent Parry
That's
Vision
crazy.
victory,
It's 5
it is a
years.
talk about two players who have incredible legacy.
Yeah.
But in the recent years, it has been a struggle for them. And they are,
Dude, no
at
one
least
hadn't
for
won a
one,
LAN
he is
for 5
refinding
years.
that. And now for
Holy.
Sumo,
What a
he
crime.
also wants to find that, right? And maybe Blast LAN 2 is when
Check out the
that kind
Fissure
of
qualifiers in a week.
reemerges
Yeah, I
in his
will,
own
I will.
career.
I'm also just thinking about considering
Second
that
headset a little low.
The same time.
I can turn
was
that
the
up
time
later,
when-
it's fine.
When EG was really strong and when Virtus Pro was in the meta, you could say. But that just speaks to how explosively they came into
Rates
the scene.
the
and just kind of
soundboard
took over and
volume. That
dominated
one's too
the mid
quiet.
lane
I'm
back
not sure
then.
what that means
And
exactly.
They're still here, and they're still kind of, revitalizing their career again.
Not sure if
And
that's possible,
It's
homie.
really cool to see that players with so much experience and so many years in the game still can be here and compete.
Yeah, well, something I find really interesting is how Sumail's commented on like Dota over time, and how before it was really technical, there was more flashy plays, there was a lot of gut feelings, and now he's like, okay, everything is so structured, you have to go for these objectives or else you're going to be heavily punished for it, and the game is a lot more predictable in his opinion, to the point where he actually feels that
I'm
the
warning
skill
you,
gap
chat.
of-
At some
of
point, I
players
will have
has,
to get up
like, lessened.
and
It's
leave the
not as
stream
wide
on,
as it used to be,
and I'll be over there
he even
instead.
said, you know, a win
for
could just be down to
for
who
like
looks
20
better
minutes.
and
But
is
you
in the
guys can
better
watch me
mood.
through the main
At
stream,
this
so it's
point,
fine.
I mean, it is
Or
insane
through my
how
stream,
well everyone's
so to
playing
say, as
Dota.
well.
Yeah,
So it's
I
fine.
wholeheartedly agree. Unfortunately, though, you don't want to chalk it up to a better sleep
Of
when it
course
comes to Blast LAN 2.
Dude, sleep is
because
big.
it's do
I
or
slept
die.
11 hours, I feel
Everything
good.
is
I feel a little weird
elimination,
even,
a
but
best of
it's
three,
still good.
And we're about to get this one started because the game number 1 draft is ready.
Why Enigma invited? Little bro, they're top 6. What do you mean why they're invited? They're better than Betpool. They're better than Liquid. Enigma deserve to be here. Although, this series will prove if they actually deserve to be even higher. Like, if they top 4, then all the haters are silenced. Gorgc is king.
Game 1, of the first series of the day. Many questions that we want to find answers to. Of course, we'll be able to answer some of them when the draft begins. But again,
all right, let's see what we got. Let's see if the Invis Heroes gets banned again. Nyx Bounty.
Between the two teams.
I think this Chen ban is good against Ducalis.
I think I'm leaning 60-40 for Paravision.
60-40. I'm like
momentum
65-35, honestly.
In the gauntlet, I think is really a driving factor for them. I think it's not that easy to come in as Nigma, having playing for the first time.
I have
on
to add
stage,
Jorkin.
I'll
consider
like
it.
Who's already had
maybe one of the
wins
emote mods can add it while I'm gone.
Yeah.
That's
I
fine.
want to agree with you, but also last Blast Slam, the two semi-finalists at least were able to instantly get to the grand finals, but that is a semi-finalist. We're currently in the quarterfinals, so maybe there's some different energy of being a first place team in the group to second place.
That is true, yeah. But yeah, it's going to be hard to say. It really, maybe as Sumail said, it is coming down to how you're feeling on the day. For Nigma especially, right?
Venomancer.
They have to come
They
in
banned the
here
night.
and
Guys, you
really
never
be
get to see
ready
the
show
jungle
up.
Veno. I know. I like the
Nothing
Parvision
too
banned
unusual
out
right
because there's
now
no
from,
way they're
from the
picking that
bans, I
against
would say.
Enigma.
The Chen
Enigma. Why am I
ban and the
saying
Venomancer
Enigma?
ban makes a lot
Enigma
of sense
again.
Against Paravision from what we've seen the last couple of days.
One thing to note as well with the format is the teams that play later into the tournament, they have to reveal a lot of less, right? Like Paravision, because they've been in round
Yeah,
one,
Enigma have some hidden
they're
strats here.
playing,
Kuroki's been
5-6
cooking.
heroes per player.
True.
Just to get to this position. Whilst Enigma Galaxy, it's been 3 heroes per player. It's like there's like double the information available. So you're going to have to reveal a lot more. I mean,
More
that's maybe one of
information
the
might be more
advantages
confusion
for
though.
being a higher seed
Phoenix.
Yeah,
that hero's been huge lately.
So at the same time, it leaves
Eggs are
a
hard
lot
to
of
kill,
room
dude.
for
And it
the-
can be a core as well,
for the
so
team who's waiting
I'm surprised
to
they banned it when
potentially
DM wants to
overthink
play it.
things.
And he said
Sure,
yesterday
read
he
too
knew how
much
to counter it
into
too, so I don't
what
know.
Paravision is doing, like they're in the survival mode, right? They might not have too much thought behind what they're necessarily picking on the day, and then it could leave Nigma to overthink the draft in that way.
Yeah, and right now at least, I know that Enigma Galaxy likes to
There's a
often play
lot
the
of
Brit
bans
like
here.
second
All the
pick, so
Invis
maybe
heroes
that
are still
hero
in,
isn't
guys.
really
Bounty,
being
Nyx, and
thought about
Ricky.
too much
Are
for
you
them
really
from
gonna give
first.
9 class Nyx here?
They have done it from first before.
Oh
but
boy.
That also was when they got
I think
punished
maybe
in their
you ban
qualifiers.
Nyx, pick Bounty, maybe?
At least that's what
But picking weak
Yeah,
lanes
I was
against
just about to say
Paravision,
this Bristleback
I don't know.
is a good to talk about right now because both of these teams really love this hero and has a lot of success with it. So when you might
Yeah,
see
yeah,
Nigma
that's true.
Galaxy pick
They
up
banned the
Bristleback
Nyx, yeah.
first pick
Let's see if they pick up the
If
Bounty.
not, then
Yeah,
Paravision
they
is
do
sure gonna
exactly
take it
that.
Eventually, I would imagine.
The script has been written.
it's fitting off the Bounty SFM, the Bounty and the Penguin.
So now it kind of denies the Ricky pick from 9
9
class.
Yeah, so they go with the Bounty Hunter. I also kind of like this idea because we saw Paravision play it yesterday to great success against Liquid.
Expecting
And
a
it
chat full of Pagmans in
really
30
disgusting
seconds, guys.
When what 9 class were doing,
Um,
sniping all the couriers.
Now I don't know
and
what
the
you
way
really want here on
Paravision is
Pari.
playing
I was
around
thinking
this
Morphling first
aggressive,
pick, but that's
like,
kind of crazy.
punishing style
Just
that
because they
have.
have the flex,
So
right?
I think
But
Nigma snatching that from them is I think
they
it's a
could
good-
also go for
good start
something
for them in the
like
draft.
Yeah, I think it also helps.
I mean, I know
think
we've seen
Paravision,
Zeus
when you
first
think about
bounty,
their
but that's such a
playstyle,
fake counter,
it is a lot
right?
about DM
such a fake counter.
wins
Maybe
and
just go
creates
for the
early
Batrider.
tempo, and then
Batrider is
from there
always
you get
good.
to make
I don't
the
know.
Scripted moves that you want to take the early tier 1 tower, you want to make that fight.
They have
Bounty
9 class
prevents
bats.
all of this
Ducalis can play
just
it.
through the vision and what he does. Like,
And
when
they
you
like
see the
first picking
aggression
it
coming,
yesterday, so.
you can dodge, you can make sure you have the correct resources, and then you can take the fight if you want to. If you don't want to take the fight, you let them take that tower, you move to the other tower.
Ooh,
but it's
they do
all
the
about
same
kind
thing
of
as
map
yesterday,
play
though.
vision. So
Enigma.
Paravision's response is, you want to do that? We are going to make
There's
sure
my
that if we're near an
Pac-Mans.
objective, it will
They do the
fall
same thing, first pick
instantly.
Enigma.
The idol on
It's
the drum,
crazy
but
to
the
me, though. I know
It
they
doesn't matter
flex
if
it
you
to
have a bounty, but we are
Ducalis,
gonna make sure
so
we
they want to
pull
bait
up and we're
out.
just
So
very
what you do, I
efficient
think,
when
on
we get
Enigma
to
here,
those objectives.
supposedly,
You
I think
can
you have
see
to
us coming,
ban
we just don't
Morphling.
care.
So you don't get Morphling
yeah,
versus
I
Gyro,
think it's
and you
gonna
pick the
be
Gyro.
Very exciting to see how Nigma Galaxy decides
At least that's my
to
take,
deal with
because
Nigma. It can't
I
be a
think
surprise,
Paravision
and we
are
see this
trying
since
to
we saw it
bait
so much yesterday. So they must have been talking
some
about
gyro
this.
or
What do we
something,
do if they pick
so they
Enigma?
can
Like,
Morphling,
what's
right?
our response going to be?
I mean, it's going to force the bans as well, right? Because
But I think you
Enigma,
have,
want
like, you
Tusk,
have
want
to pick
Tusk.
Gyro
Paravision has started
or I mean,
playing
Alk is out. You have to pick
Spirit
Gyro or
Breaker,
Bristle,
right?
both
They've
good.
got-
If Ghost
I
can
think
play
it's
carry
pre-
Bristle,
it's
it's really good
predictable
too.
what they're gonna go
Both
for.
those heroes
It
should be
is.
highly rated here.
I think if you leave Spirit Breaker there, the likelihood of them taking
Ghost
it is
solid
very
player?
high,
He
right?
is, he is,
the
yeah.
bounty, but then
Yeah.
you get the Tusk, and it's like one of the best lanes for an Enigma.
True. It's hard to ban all the
Yeah,
fours,
Kult's brother
melee
just
fours
won
out
the
for
European
sure.
qualifiers
I
today.
think the clock
Wait,
makes
they played
sense
it today
because it
before
has been-
this? I saw
would
that.
say
I mean, we have to
it's
check out Reddit
maybe
later.
the
I saw
best
there was
counter
something
bounty
about them
hunter
playing
overall.
EU
Like,
quals,
it's the
but they were
easiest
just
way to
stuck
kill
in
them
EU. So
in
what are they
the-
supposed to do?
in the game.
Miss the tournament?
I mean, you have
I don't know. It's
vision,
impossible
eventually
for
you
them
get the true
to
sight
do it
as
while
well, when
they're
you
going
high
on at the
level
same
with the
time.
talent. And then, yeah, I like the two bans from Enigma Galaxy. It's like,
Kuroki.
they're
Dude, I'll
forced
tell you
to do
guys,
it,
Kuroki's
but they are
beard
good
in real
bans.
life,
Yeah, so you
even
think it's
more
gonna be Tusk?
glorious.
I think it could also
Okay,
be...
they banned 2 9-class heroes, but they
I mean,
left the
I mean, it
Morphling
could
open,
be-
so
Wait, hold on, let me double check what's available.
that's definitely something
That's still
Paravision's
fine
looking at.
because it's one of the it's a range though, but still kind of plays like a melee hero with like flame break.
They banned the bristle. Yeah.
You can pretty much
That
play
is a
whatever
bit
you
of a
want
problem for
before.
Nigma.
Especially
Now they're
Monkey King,
pretty
but
much
Monkey
forced to
used be-
gyro here.
I mean, he used to be the.
Oh, this is
Monkey King
tough.
force
This is
standard.
really tough.
First thing-
What
the
are you
key thing
supposed to
here, sorry,
do?
is Morphling's not banned.
You're gonna get
Gyrocopter's
morph?
available, so there will be the debate of
Yeah,
will Power Vision
T-Gub
think
can
about
see
morphling
it.
maybe to prevent the gyro pick from Nigma. Do they care about the flak against?
I don't
the
think you
Enigma?
have to morph. You can
Like,
wait
are they
until
gonna
18,
like,
so you
super
can pick like
confident with it? 'Cause I
something
know
else
at least
casually
within
here, you
Western
know?
European qualifiers, the call for Enigma was: is Bristle banned? Is Gyrocopter banned? If they are, then it's a free Enigma game.
Yeah, I agree.
It is true. I mean, there's
now I heard,
Alk and
like,
Bristle.
interesting
There's
thing,
Alk
I
as
heard
well,
that
but
they've
Alk
been
is
playing
always banned.
this
So.
tournament is
Yeah,
the-
they're gonna
the
pick a
Avalon,
casual
right?
Monkey King, which
The
can be
Monkey
plus 4
King.
for 9 class,
Monkey
and
King
mid lane
4
for no
class.
one, so
Yep,
it's
I
good
heard
either way.
I mean, he was
But you are
extremely
literally...
annoying to play against on the
Well,
show.
you have the 18 pick, right? So you don't have to
Wait,
throw the
just keep
Morphling
it
yet.
flexible, right?
I'm sorry, the
maybe
gyro
Abaddon
yet. You can wait.
is also a hero that could potentially be good against the
Yeah, I think you should wait.
The shield kind of disrupting the Eidolon damage.
I think maybe you should
potentially
consider
lane,
picking a
and then later
Pango
on,
here.
Are you really gonna black
Ooh,
hole
they go
this
for the
Abaddon?
IO.
It's all
IO
around.
Did
Shaker.
they just go Io Gyro here?
Could be.
IO Shaker.
Oh, Io Shaker. Okay.
I mean, if this was Miracle, this could have been a
Yeah.
absolute
safe lane
legend
shaker,
on
but I don't think it
hero.
is, right?
Yeah.
Thank you,
It's truly
Guggleton.
iconic,
Thank you,
and then
brother.
I think when we think about the last time they played, right, wasn't it Sumo on the Earth Shaker where he hit
Yeah.
the 3-man slam to punish Paravision when they had that incredible lead, the clutch plays, and yeah, it's very very scary.
No one cares
in-
about
in
these
map
10
play.
players. Tell us what happened to Miracle. Well, I didn't ask,
Okay,
but
so monkey to 4
I
we'll
would
see.
assume so, because like
or mid.
Maybe he'll
it
fly in
could
on
be-
stage
it's
last
obviously gonna
second
be a
when they
flex
need
for
him the
now,
most.
especially
No
Nigma's-
promises though. I don't want to leak
from
the
Nigma's
script.
point of view. But you are gonna want that support that pass up with Enigma, right?
In other drafts, they'd go like Warlock PA here.
Oh my god, the
If they're
gyro is
selecting
so...
monkey to
Do you
4 and mid,
deny
then
pick
technically
gyro
it's
here on
possible.
Power
Yeah,
Vision
that
so you
could
don't get
be-
IO
that could be
gyroed or what?
interesting.
I like that they
I
didn't
don't
show
know
the
if
gyro
Warlock is
yet
the
because,
best hero against all this,
you know,
like,
you could get more
fast
flinged.
IO Warlock.
Oh
type
my
of-
god, the PA.
It looks like it could be the option.
But I don't know, I like Nigma's chances in this draft so far.
Question is if that's the
Power
best
Vision are
vibe
showing a
against these
lot
type of
here.
heroes. Do you know what
Well,
I
we
mean?
don't know
Like,
if
maybe
Enigma
Warlock
is
could be a
offlane or
little bit
safe lane
caught
5
off
yet,
guard
but
with all
still.
this, like, tether,
The
IO
PA is
bounty
also
on
good
the-
against gyro. They
Sure,
did the
actually,
same
like, you
kind
can
of
win
pick
team fight
yesterday
maybe,
too.
But are you actually gonna get to take a team fight? Are you gonna be able to actually use rock?
With the Enigma
The issue
first.
is nowadays with the hill strat and not go for upheaval.
But this could be 3 cores, but it could also be 2 supports and 1 core for Power Vision. Hard to read, right?
It's a recipe for death, right? But with the new age of Warlock
Recipe for
pushing
death.
heroes forward, you have the pipe and then the drum on the Enigma. The PA has a free lane. You get the Battle Fury BKB, and now you don't care about Shaker. You don't really care about like the track, so you know that's that, or it's Lich or something. But okay, they go for the
Dazzle. That's a random
Who they
pick.
played in the
It could
group
be
stage.
offlane
You
Dazzle
thought
too,
with
guys,
this
with the
exact
monkey.
combo
It
with
could be mid
Phantom
lane.
Assassin.
Hard to tell, but I think you just snap the gyro here no matter
I
what.
didn't love the
It's
dazzle.
like
I don't think it
mandatory,
did
I
that
believe.
much.
no, it's just kind of a dazzle.
Yeah.
It's like, you know when you play
If they don't do gyro, guys, I'm gonna stand up and I do 1 squat right here on the stage, guys. I'll do it.
Yeah.
Not saying
I'll
the
do
couch
it.
is low MMR, but like it kind of felt like that. It's just
I
kinda
don't
like,
care
it
if
was
it's
there,
embarrassing.
you know,
I'm
like-
doing 1
yeah.
squat.
He had a good
Gyro
lane,
has
though.
to come
Yeah,
out
the
here.
lane was good.
Really
Yeah.
annoying lane. If Bounty Hunter ever wants to like pull waves or something like that, that seems almost impossible against Dazzle Poison, right?
Yeah.
So in that
Good
way,
point, yeah,
he
yeah.
does secure the lane quite nicely for PA.
There it is. Oof, saved myself from 1 squat. Oof, it would be embarrassing in front of all these people here.
Where normally
Jesus, in front of Nick, I would
it's not
literally
very good
show
for
my
PA
ass to
outscale,
Nigma.
but
That's what I would
because
be
you
doing.
have the IO,
Okay, it's good. We're
You're
safe.
going to be able to give life to that gyrocopter. He is going to be able to actually take that one-on-one fight with that Phantom Assassin.
They'll be looking
don't
over,
mind
wondering
it.
what the fuck I'm...
I think it fits that
Why
hero
the fuck
very
I'm
well. Like,
squatting.
you have the potential to just farm and get really farmed on the gyrocopter and carry the game, but you also have the ability to actually snowball
saved.
with IO gyro bounce and the track. And like, if you start winning your lanes, you can potentially start running over
This is a good
Paravision.
chance to
We've been
talk to
praising
Kuro,
Nigma
asking if you can
already on,
become a
like, his
streamer for
bristle,
Nigma.
his
I already am a
backwards.
streamer for Nigma,
These
I'm just not
heroes
getting
are
paid.
available, but with the mag
I
ban, the
glazed them
bristle
for
ban,
free.
They do need
Thank
an
you,
offlaner
Coil, for
that
the
can
53 months.
Also go even in lane. I feel like if they lose the off lane,
Can you guys hear the donos, by the way,
Handshake is just
chat?
farming.
Yeah.
You've only got 1 successful lane, so they might have a weird kind of entry.
Yeah,
to
the
game,
Evoker is a
even
good
though it's
ban.
very snowbally lineup.
I mean, one hero
They
I'm
need
looking
their
at right
offlaner
now
to-
is
to
Pango for
bring
sure.
some,
I think Pango has done
some
okay against
early
Shaker as well.
resource. It can't be a super scaling off laner, I feel.
Very good team for very
Yeah,
good
you
hero
also
for
need to
both
think about the
teams.
laning phase a bit
Because this
bit
could
here,
be a
right? 'Cause you
noob
are
shaker,
up
it could be a
against
mid
the
shaker, it could be
It's a lot of
everything.
minus armor, it's a lot
And
of
same with
physical
Pango,
damage,
so.
if you pick a melee hero with
I don't like a playing Pango
Needs to
versus Shaker
have a lot
though.
of farm early on. You could
James
get
is 2
punished
months, thank
heavily.
you.
I mean, they could
There's
do the
bomb
off-lane Abaddon.
Ghost Lonely.
I
That's
think
kind of sad.
Abaddon
Just shield
will also
yourself.
get banned.
Yeah, I
here.
think, based on the meta of yesterday and also Enigma in the group stage,
Yeah.
Abaddon to me, even
I
though
mean,
it's not
GH
carry,
going home is
off
just
lane, they
funny,
can still
but
do
it's
the
also
same thing. And
toxic
into
towards
dazzle
him.
lane, like, if you just break that dazzle,
I think some.
fine.
It's not a
Abaddon
good
will
sign for
eventually
today's
get
series, that's all I
Aghanim's
gotta
as
say.
well. With the IO, like it's impossible to kill anyone. I think Paravision should really consider banning that hero out here.
Remaining.
How's
Sliding
Hyde
in.
this position?
Sliding
Like,
in
you
the
could just crack it off
DMs.
the
I get
poison
it.
touch.
Good one.
You
I thought that
sure
was like a
PA with the
Valorant
break,
left
I feel like
reference or something.
The tempo of Nigma's game, you don't really care about PA eventually getting break.
First time
because
Nigma on
you should have
stage since 10
broken
years.
Paravision
They
back
were on
before you
stage
can
for
get
some
there.
other tournament, but that barely counts. In a tier 1 tournament, held in the West, pretty much.
Habibi.
Okay,
Come to
Noob
the
has been
arm.
playing some offlane
Habibi.
in his pubs recently. Of course, just treads Ags being like the kind of the classic build. but
Okay,
That's
Habibis.
a nod to their pubs and maybe some scrims that they've played before, but yeah.
So they don't care about Abaddon. It seems. I think they should be aware of it. They seem to not to worry about it too much. I think the Abaddon 3 could be really good for Nigma.
Again, you just want...
Dude, I'm gonna ask
Like him.
Kuroki.
That-
I should have asked
that
him earlier.
everything
Behind XD, next to the 4
doesn't-
months.
Maybe not the best against PA, but like.
Why don't TS just pay you to stream from all events?
against
I mean,
Dazzle,
this is the only
Nigma.
event I'm going to. One, because it's kind of
I mean, it
close,
depends
and
on
Blast is nice,
how
you know.
Nigma see this game, right? Like, do they want to have that additional
But it is
team
nice,
fight?
you know,
'Cause they have vision with
to
the
be here.
bounty,
It's
they
chill,
have
but
shape
I
with
don't
the
want to travel that much,
reinitiation,
you know.
but until
I'm fine with going in
until
once
Gyro has, like,
every
VP+1,
few months.
They don't have a hero that
Yeah.
starts that fight. to
But I'll
open. You
probably
want
go to one more
relocate
event this
something,
year at
right?
least, except for
It-
TI,
it
right?
is
I'm gonna go to
true, but
Hamburg,
it would be
obviously,
nice to get
but
another
we'll see
hero
what
that you can
happens
play around
if I go to
the
another one.
bounty hunter
I haven't
track a
decided
little
which
bit
one
more
yet.
so that you can set up kills around the map. Because right now they don't have.
And I'll have some sort
like
of
you-
setup
like
there,
just
most
mentioned,
likely.
like
Maybe
Gyro
Riyadh?
and
I don't know.
Gyrocopter.
We'll see.
Gyrocopter and Io are playing
That's
together.
impressive. You're,
Like,
you're leaking the
to
new
kill-
patch now, Misery.
to kill a hero, you actually need to relocate in, and I don't think that's always the best choice, right? You kind of want more flexibility in how you set up your kills.
I mean, they can also just run down the lanes. I think one thing that we haven't really commented on is because Noob used to be a mid laner, they have done a lot of mids in the off lane as well, right? Like, he likes to play Tiny in the off lane, he's played Pangu in the off lane.
Shaker in the offlane
He
is
has
not
utilised
absurd.
his
I would
years
just
of
make
mid
sure. This is
experience
most likely
to
that
then give life to the
Ducalis
draft,
Dazzle.
and
I want to pick a
they
hero
like
that doesn't
actually have
aggressively
utilised
feed
that.
against
So
Dazzle, that's
because
all.
they aren't last pick,
Like,
there is
honestly,
a lot where they
Abaddon
might do this
or
themselves.
LC is not out of the question here, I think.
What are they going to go for?
Timbersaw, okay.
The Timbersaw.
Could be fine against Dazzle. But he might get run down also.
I mean, the Timbersaw
The animation,
nowadays
brothers.
don't usually skill the armor.
While we were gonna talk about Kuro, well, I saw him in the backstage earlier. I should have told him to come to the stream for like 5 seconds after their game and say some words, you know? Morphling. I mean, dude, they forgot to ban Morphling the whole time?
I guess.
Oh no. Wait, it's a
Yeah,
9
yeah,
class Morphling. Okay. That's because they saw PA. That's fine. Ah, but this is a class.
what the
Oh my
Timber
god,
pick?
9 class is so happy. They
The
picked this
Timber
fast
feels
for a
like
reason,
the one
guys.
that is, like,
9
you ask
class
me, like,
Morphling
what do
against
you want to
Shaker
play to get out of
and
this lane?
Timber.
And
Bro,
then bring
Morphling
life
is
to,
insane
you know,
as these
setting up the
heroes.
relocates, right?
And like,
And
imagine
he was
playing
like,
against a
okay, I'll
Shaker,
Timbersaw. I
guys,
can tank
with
up, I can
Shard,
just walk into
and
the
his
middle of the
cooldown
fight,
spells are
and
half.
No matter what, if
That's
they go
how
on
it
me,
feels to
there's
play.
an Echo Slam turnaround. There's gonna be an Io
If
relocate.
they're survived lanes, I'm afraid about this Morphling just taking over, dude.
I'm curious about the lane. Is he gonna? Because if he
Let me
doesn't
wave
skill
down
his
Kuro.
third
Come on,
spot,
he's coming by.
really vulnerable.
I mean, they're gonna
right?
pull waves, right? Bounty with some boots or wind lace.
Kuroki.
Pull just waves. Like, you're not gonna play the lane. You're
Can
just
you
gonna.
pull waves against Dazzle?
I just want to give you a handshake.
I'm worried
I'm
about
live
the
right
lane.
here. You can wave at the camera.
What if
The
they
boys
just
are there.
double
Nice to meet you,
subscribe
man.
We need this
You
lane
feel
away from
you
PA
feel
and
good to see you
Dazzle.
too, man.
Okay.
You feel good about this one?
Let's just see how it goes.
I don't know. Yeah, no, I know.
Wait, do you want to wear the
I would
headset?
feel
But you don't
pretty
have to.
happy
If you
at
feel
Dazzle
like
here,
going
right?
back,
If
it's
somebody's
okay.
trying to pull weight against me and there's
You have to
two
go back,
heroes
yeah.
that can't. I mean, you can.
I
you
will, I
can
will.
chain away from the poison,
Yeah.
right? But
They love you, dude.
Again, I think the PA Dazzle lane is exceptionally
Yeah?
strong.
Yeah.
I think the Timber pick is more for the game than the lane. Tide or something like this would have been better for the lane. We'll have to see how that one goes. But
Yeah,
again,
I think so too. I hope they fuck the
coming into
Morphling
this,
up so
you
he doesn't
know,
go
this
crazy,
playoff,
that's all.
They've had the 3-day break, they've had the time off. And there's so
Okay,
many
okay, nice
expectations
to
on
hear,
them,
man.
right?
Good luck.
Like, people want to see them do well.
Alright, the
but they
Kuroki,
haven't
the
done well
legend.
recently.
He said he feels good about Io Gyro. There's the strongest strats. He wasn't 100% sure about his Timber, how it will work out.
It is the Iocopter. Yeah.
Oh, you guys couldn't see him so
They
well.
have classics. They have the Io. They have the Sumo Shaker.
Ah, he was right here though. It was not, what a blessing, guys, of him to be here.
They have to break the early game.
I know you can't. They couldn't. He didn't. He had to go, so he didn't have time to put on the headset. But he gave. I tell you guys what he told us.
And Ducalis, you know, he didn't play. I mean, he played Dazzle already.
Did you guys get to see him a bit though? That's cool, man. Fuck, what a legendary moment. What a legendary moment. The big man himself. Goat, like goat of Dota for sure. That's nice. He gave us a head tap, shoulder tap, and a handshake.
is looking for another top 3.
You didn't hear him at all? I know, he told me,
killing
I can tell you
it
guys what he
this
said.
year
That's
in
what he
their
said, guys.
continued conquest
He said IO
over
Gyro is one of their
the
strongest
teams,
threats.
but
He feels
Enigma
good about
Galaxy
them.
stands in their way.
Legends what did I say? I said they should fuck the Morphling up. I hope they do, and he said yes. And that's about it, I guess. He wasn't 100% sure about the Timber though, which I'm not sure about either. It's I mean, Timber against PA is an old counter, right? But I'm not sure if it's still viable. Like, I'm scared this Dazzle PA lane might like feed off them. If they survive this bot lane Enigma, they have a good chance though. I think so.
There's no one on that mid lane. This is
I'll lower the casters a little bit for you guys. Okay, a little bit.
To see at this point in the history of Dota, looking to go into later portions of a playoff bracket.
I'm blushing, dude. I thought it was cool that he came and said hi. It was nice. It was fun. Maybe I don't know how to do about the cam though. You guys can't see them unless they sit down, right? But it's fine, you know.
I'm kind of loving it. I'm loving.
You guys saw? You guys got to see him a little bit at least?
For so long had been, you know, relegated to just online matches, are finally getting.
That was nice.
To,
you know?
go back on land where they have always been their strongest, right? It always seems like they level up when they're on land.
Ultimate land buff team. We're gonna see if it pays off here. It's do or die.
No. Okay, well let's footlock in here. We got no one monkey. Oof, they got some good heroes though. I'm really scared of the Power Vision draft. They're strong.
There's some other teams kind of experimenting with it, but
okay, 2 and 2.
You look at these drafts, and they're the only team I see getting that IO banned against them, which says people are afraid of it to some degree.
Not so bad. Start. Yesterday, Power Vision kept getting 3 runes, so not this time. They're pre-cutting the trees for the Timber lane here. Come on, you gotta survive this lane bottom. Yeah, fuck 9 class, dude. He's so obnoxious with this Morphling pick. He's quite obnoxious. With that wave, they're not gonna chase him. Couldn't they? Am I crazy? Could they have chased him? He would have TP'd, I guess, but still. They realized, fuck this. They want to miss the first wave. I guess he just would have TP'd, right? Eventually.
And arguably scale a lot harder here.
Come on, IO Gyro. I like this Gyro pick a lot. I wasn't sure about the Timber though. I think it was really hard finding a hero that beats Dazzle PA. Like I said, LC or ABBA, but then you're stuck with an LC or ABBA, right? Alright, we got a disconnect here, a little bit of a problem. I'm gonna look over. We got an admin there already.
And then you have a PA, which generally has.
Can I get some of the Liquid boys on stream? I mean, they just got eliminated. You know, I can always text and ask, but I think some of them are going home and whatnot. So yeah, I'll message Blitz on Discord if he wants to come by.
I love how you listed all those Power Vision heroes about how they can win late.
Let's see, I'll message Bliss right now, see if he wants to come by at some point. But we'll have some people coming over, you know. OD Pixel said he might come later and whatnot, so the people that are here, Misery maybe as well.
One of the strongest offlaners, just because you're a summons hero. If they have a way to deal with those summons, maybe you're a bit weaker, which they do in the Gyrocopter in this situation, but then you also have Monkey King mid in a melee-on-melee matchup. So it feels like Power Vision are looking at
I sent Blitz a smiley face. There we go. Go.
In the first 5 to 10 minutes.
I haven't really. Sadly, they didn't put me in the player hotel, so I didn't get to talk to any of the players after yesterday. But I'll send some DMs. I'm in the hotel that's closer here, which is kind of nice though. I can just walk to the venue if I want to. It's no problem.
See how much no one can get out of mid as well. This Monkey versus Shaker matchup. I think Sumail's going to do fine early.
Okay, 4 and 2. Good start. Come on, don't feed bottom. Come on, Enigma, don't feed bottom. That's all they gotta not do. DM gonna TP out, forced TP there.
GH getting in front of the Enigma there. Body blocking him, forcing DM to actually TP out.
My breath is too loud? You want me to fix it? I can fix that a little bit, yeah.
A tremendous help in this offlane matchup.
If you guys can hear my breath, I can fix that a little bit.
The Enigma. Don't want to feed away
Let's see.
too many Eidolons. Give that
it's not so hard. I just have to do this.
Especially as you said, for Enigma Galaxy, it is
let's see.
One of the best
Noise
pairings
gate.
they could possibly have.
And this should be
and raise it up a little bit. I think this should be better, right?
At all.
Yeah.
Morphling doesn't offer enough early damage to contribute, and you always have the Eidolon clear.
I think now it should be
so they
better.
should free farm here, and that should be kind of the anchor of this lineup for Enigma that they
pause. Go sick. Here you can go, guys. I fixed it. Don't worry. Still Mike. All right, we got some audio issues. Not just me, guys. Not just me.
They're really pushing this lane out fast and making that move on their own.
Am I gonna be on panel today? Yeah, I'm gonna be on panel. I think right after this, maybe. I don't even know. I think I'm on panel soon at least. I'm scared.
Just try and reset the lane for Noob as much as he can. You do not want to play into this Dazzle straight up early. And I think
am I still sick? No, I'm not sick at all anymore. Like sometimes I think maybe like I cough once maybe. Randomly every 3 hours, maybe every twice a day, but that's it. You know, I don't think I'm actually sick.
Into a better position for you.
I'm like, oh shit, maybe I'm... No, but I'm not sick at all.
Yeah.
Omar getting poison touched. Man, I always feel like Dazzle is one of those hidden heroes that kinda might be OP, I don't know, in lane. But if you don't win your lane, honestly, I don't care about this hero.
You'd have to go near the tier 2 to pull
And they're not owning, which is good for Nigma. No first blood yet, come on.
You're okay with this. If the poison's being used on the bounty, it's not being used on Noob. And he's full HP right now, so he's happy either way. That is the trade-off. Just looking for that Timber level 3 with the extra reactive, and maybe he can sit here on his own with that chain able to get him out of the poison touch hits.
Yeah. No, and Samael continuing to go back and forth.
Is Gorgc still alive? Last time I watched Gorgc was around 10 years ago. I am still kind of alive, guys.
Does really well in a lot of melee.
10 and 5 bottom to the 4 and 0. This lane might be rough. Like Gorgc knew the Timber, he wasn't so sure about it.
I think the 3 through 5.
But so far, they are in the net worth lead on Nigma.
No one's hands.
That's good.
Yeah. That's going to be the big question mark of how much this.
Mainly off that top lane.
But for now, yeah, he's cruising.
Early levels of Jingo are never really that impactful, but once you get to
Shaker against Monkey is one of those complicated matchups because Shaker counters melee heroes and so does Monkey.
That's when it really starts.
I think the way it goes, yeah, at level 3 here.
That bounty roll potential, which I think
is where Monkey just gets a little stronger.
Dazzle can do on the map in the early game.
Sure.
So again,
and you know what? Credit or credit is due. This double melee shit, sure we saw 33 and Saxa doing it a lot, but Nigma were kind of repopularized it too. The double melee offlane, now everybody does double melee offlane and they don't care so much about having a ranged hero or whatever. Too late to gunner. I mean gunner, Omar.
His business is not booming.
Samael actually going to be able to get this one. Another enchant totem hit, and he had a
Nightclaw's gonna win this game, stop copying him. I mean, let's be honest here. I did say it. This is a giga-free Morphling game. But look at the amount of CS Nigma has. 7 versus 28, guys. Come on. That is huge.
And maybe you have some.
But yeah, no, the one thing I would like if I were a coach of Nigma, I would say this: focus 9 class in fights. Do not sleep on him because if you leave him alone, he gets to stun with Shaker or be a Timbersaw, like it's over. He's just gonna win the game solo. It's too OP actually.
Yeah,
you actually had a lot of faith in them. What is it? What did you see in this squad leading up to this tournament?
I think the synergy is just improving. I think Noob's getting better on the offlane, and I think they're.
Nigma is more promising now than they used to be, that's for sure.
Last month as well. Maybe just putting more work in, maybe the meta shifted in their favor, whatever it is. Give credit where credit's due, and I think they've just looked a little sharper in terms of the team fighting. So
yeah, I mean, it certainly helps when you're leading the meta, which is what the panel said. That you know, for once, it's teams taking from Nigma Galaxy rather than the other way around.
Yeah, that's true. They're leading. 3-minute stamp? No, guys. Stop asking me to stamp prematurely, right? Stamp comes when the stamp comes, you know? You can't force it. Omar coming mid. It looks like they have Sentry or a Reed here. Because Ducalis is here with this poison. But who wins this fight? No one is fighting back. But he's big by Nigma. Omar might die here to the Dazzler, but maybe not. The dust is gonna run out in 3 seconds. Nah, he did. It missed. He's dead. Oh! Where did that last tick go? It just didn't exist. Okay, lucky boy. Wow.
Big kill to miss here for Ducalis. He
what the
committed
hell?
a lot for that rotation, all just to watch his mid laner die.
Well played.
To that, you know, level 1 to 2
if Timber gets eggs, his Morph gets eggs as well. When he turns Timber. There's something like that, yes. I think he doesn't even need eggs on Timber. I think if he just gets it on Morph, he has Timber's eggs. Something like that. But he won't buy eggs anyway. He's gonna buy Shard though. And he's gonna buy Octarine on the 9 class here. Now that's gonna be obnoxious, trust me. There's gonna be constant Shaker stuns everywhere.
With the kill, things are.
With the you get the aftershock, right? So it's huge.
Sacrifice your Timber for this, but at the same time, Power Vision are having issues standing on this top lane with this Morphlane and Enigma lane. Ghost is putting in the work up here, 46 and 10.
They're gonna go for a bit of aggression here. Running at DM, Omar gets
come on, get him. They got him. It's close. It's really close. They got him, but at what cost? If 9 class gets a counter kill here. No, he didn't. All good.
The power of the Morphling in the lane. Support Morphling anyway.
It's weak. It's weak.
Not doing nothing for you.
And that's a rough position.
52 last hits versus 19. He does have 13 assists on Enigma, which is denies, which is a little bit annoying, but yeah, overall this is super good. And Samael doing very fine mid. I mean, it's actually pretty bad there too, but
And it doesn't really seem like the Dazzle is picking up
Ooh,
too
they're
much
going
of
for the
slack
famous
either.
gate play here.
They're gonna
Let's see
make
if they
the
can
gate
read it on
rotation.
Satanic. He
They're
is
gonna
the
off
young
lane, you
blood.
that lane and you get the kill. Now you're
The
gonna
young
take
blood.
the
He can
pain to
TP out. Like if you
Satanic.
TP out and you
Even
read.
better,
Oh no, the bounty's
Satanic
here.
gets
This is a
baited
good
into
one.
trying
Come
to
on.
harass Noob. He pushes forward in lane, and this is prime backstabbing
Ay,
territory.
ay,
He jumps
ay.
onto
He
Noob,
did not
and
read the
that's when
gank.
Ghost and GH strike. They surround him. No outs for Satanic in this one.
Man,
Nice
they're
rotation.
making all the right moves right now. They got the mid gank off the bounty. They didn't feed any kills in this double main.
Dude, I'd be
off lane.
happy to
They
be wrong
moved
with
the
my
bounty
prediction,
top
guys.
to
I would
get
be
the Numa
happy to
kill,
be
and then
wrong.
with that lane push
I
in,
did
they
say
get
2-0,
Satanic on
but
the
now
backside through the
I'm
gate.
starting to believe. The stars
Do
are
whatever you want
aligning.
here as long as you don't lose your wisdom rune.
Okay, well, looks like Shaker has to TP here. Let's see.
bringing Seville
It
for
would be
this.
a bold
He is ult.
play for him to try. Yeah, he tries to jump in.
Ooh,
found
the stun is too
strike
late.
to
Dakalis is gonna die
open
now.
up an
Nice.
opportunity for Dakalis to try and snatch away that wisdom rune. It doesn't work though, so they get the kill and the
Nine class
wisdom rune.
is effectively
well
griefing this
executed
game,
early
but
game
they signed up
from
for this,
Enigma.
alright? Like,
Not that they're crushing it in terms of net
mouth
worth or
breather?
anything,
Wait,
but
you guys can still
just
hear me
conceptually what
breathing?
they
No way.
wanted to do
I don't
with the
breathe with my
lanes and How
mouth.
they played him was right on point.
How do you guys hear my breathing?
Showing
Let me
why
check.
they win 3-1 in the group stage.
I'm starting to
no clue.
believe. The stars are aligning.
Here, as long as you don't lose
Mid
your
Earthshaker
Okay,
games.
well, looks like
Sumail
Shaker
at
has to TP here.
16.
Let's see. I feel like my voice sounds like it's in a can or something a little bit too. It sounded much better yesterday.
I like how nothing to say.
Can you guys hear my
That
breath
was
or
by
what?
the arrow where Zhao was just picking him every melee mid possible.
I need to
for
pirate
Star
software
for
this
30 games in
voice a
row.
little bit, guys. Let's see what I can do.
Ridiculous.
What do we got here?
That's a
We have
cruel
different
fate
settings.
right
I don't know
there.
what we have.
Echo Slam. There's the
DSer.
rotation that you were
Oh,
talking
Echo?
about. You said
No, he
the,
didn't
the
get him.
one earlier was caught no one by surprise.
Noise gate,
Before
compressor.
the Echo Slam. This time around, though, Pari Vision well aware of the power of
Equalizer.
the Echo Slam. They are well set up for this gank. They deny
I don't know.
the kill on no one. And now no one
I don't know
is
what kind of
going to
difference
get
this is
a kill
making.
of his own
Hello?
onto Omar, but the
Hello?
Timber Saw cuts him down from his
Who
tree.
knows?
He was looking at the bounty hunter, but Noob slips in from behind.
whatever,
and
guys. Who
executes
cares?
him. 2
I sound a little
kills
bit bad, but
going
it's
over
not
to
that bad.
Enigma Galaxy.
Heads up rotation from Ghost makes the TP mid. GH was already there. Easy connections for them. A 6-0 start for
One
Enigma
guy
here,
again.
As they are just laning into Pari Vision in terms of outmaneuvering them on the map. Really abusing.
Whoever
the
hears you is
slowness of this
schizo.
Morphling Dazzle support.
Alright, you guys
They
making me
can't keep
schizo
up
now,
with the
though.
numbers. Omar picking the points of attack, making them work. And they have all the
I know,
levels they
guys. You're
need.
not supposed to hear me
still
breathing
waiting
though.
for this drum on
That's
the Enigma.
okay.
That
I'll
is
do
how
it one
slow
more
DM's
time.
lane
Whatever.
was. He just got
Let's
nothing out
see.
of that top lane.
And if you don't have Eidolons, you don't have the drums.
Okay, I'll do
what
it
are you
one more
providing?
time.
Nothing.
I'll raise the noise gate a little bit more.
Now they're
Okay.
here trying to
This
protect
should
no
be
one.
fine.
But
If you guys can hear me
Enigma
breathing
just
now,
gonna
then
make
I
a
don't know.
different move.
Yeah, I
Head
mean,
back
if,
top and keep farming.
if you're forced to like group up like that, then the IO gyrocopter is just going to get a huge
Dude,
lead
and maybe my
over
mic
you,
position is wrong.
purely
Let's see.
off
Maybe
of,
that's what it
being
is.
able to play different parts of the map
All right.
and rely on
Going on
relocate.
Omar.
Omar trying to do a bit of warding and de-warding. Will
Probably
be caught in the
dead for this.
process, and
It's
a
okay.
dust
2K lead for Enigma, guys. Wow.
spell his
Only Satanic is
demise.
having a really good game now.
Pari Vision.
Again, you're making this move without that Enigma 6.
Yeah, okay, we're getting a
No one's
replay. This is
already
play I
half
missed while I was
HP.
yapping.
And yeah, the
Oh,
flank from you.
okay. This is
On
what
point
happened.
With the tree cut.
Ah, they didn't get Enigma though. Okay, I see. But they got no
Yeah,
one,
I
which is
would
even
say,
bigger.
As well as Enigma's playing this, they're not
That's our Kuroki
that
right there.
far ahead in terms of abusing Pari Vision, right?
Yes.
Pari Vision still finding a
Clap
decent
it
amount
up.
on the map. This Morphling with that catch-up kill and some of those waves completely caught up here, and Satanic is doing Satanic things, man. Like, he lost his early tower, but he still had a pretty free farm laning phase, and he's absolutely up there with
Okay.
the gyro. So
Do
you
you
still
think-
have to
Not bad at
get
all. Don't
some
worry about
more
it.
momentum
Ah, okay.
based
I won't
off
worry
the
about it,
start,
guys.
but
It's not maybe gonna be
conceptually, it's what
perfect,
you
but
wanted
as long as it
when you
works, it's okay,
Yeah.
I guess. Tomorrow may be perfect. Who knows?
How does the matchup for PA go in this game? Is it a good Phantom Assassin game?
It is
I
a-
feel
it is
like
a pretty
it's
good
here
one.
Against IO Gyrocopter specifically.
It's
but
not amazing as Shaker, but
The rest of the heroes seem a
nah,
little
it's
bit
pretty good. You have no
hard
BKB
for
piercing
him
stuns to
first.
worry about. It's just once you get the BKB, the game is free.
okay here.
It's
'cause you have
amazing.
2 other semi-carries in Enigma and Monkey that bring you a lot of AoE.
It's
So
amazing,
you don't
guys.
have to be the only damage source. I think you are a
His
little
team has
dependent
a
on your
decent amount of
BKB duration
lockdown too
here
for
in order to
him.
get
He
them
has a
to work for you
save
for sure.
for Satanic later. It's
Traditionally,
huge.
What really hurts this IO gyro is you just jump in with BKB PA and you're not matching the physical damage at that point in the game.
But let's say Gyro is potentially 2,000-3,000 gold ahead, has an MKB. Maybe.
The trees so they don't get hit by the flat cannon shots, but Omar was sitting behind the tower.
It's another tier 1, just free for the Gyro.
Oh, this that's done though, and Bazinga, he's dead. Oh, that cooldown on the Timber spells are ridiculous.
He is finally a force to be reckoned with.
Dude, I don't even know what the cooldown on Timber Chain is, but it's nothing. It's like 2.5 seconds. Not balanced.
Damn good options of turning into enemy heroes.
That one you heard, but that's fine.
Right? You're not gonna last pick more.
Got me self-conscious. I'm breathing like more shallow now, chat. God damn it. Where's Miracle? Miracle didn't make it to this one. They have Ghost instead.
Just gonna be the drum crit build here for the Gyro.
Spooky,
so
scary Ghost.
Pick up for Ghost. Satanic Battle Fury closing in, man. He found a lot in this game, despite some of the early gank and this tower going down.
Yeah, and I think other times, other
Gorgc has final say in the strat though, and all I can see is they're 2k gold ahead against one of the best teams in the world.
Well, then that opens up the triangle. The Ancients are exposed, but I would say PA is not a hero that is reliant on that part of the map so much, right?
Definitely not. You can get away with playing some of these sides.
Ducalis got the deny. They're
Enigma?
going,
They set
ooh,
up on both
good
runes,
killed, no
and
grave.
they'll find a
And now
Ducalis.
they're gonna go for that mid tower too.
With that kind of pressure,
They're
they
trying to
will
defend this.
leverage it
Wait,
into a
actually no, no
mid-tower.
one is bailing.
He's not even gonna stick around. He goes into the trees, TP's bottom. This time around,
They're just gonna
maybe
leave this
is part
tower.
of the
That's huge.
off-lane
Nigma love
adaptation
mid tower.
you're
They
talking
do.
about. Noob, he's not
Game
gonna
is
get
very
caught a second
winnable.
time. He plays back to farming his Ancients, a spot that a Timber saw isn't usually going to go for, but
Enigma has literally no game. He has like one drum and tranquils. That's it.
In that off lane.
And they want DM top.
I mean, this is why I was so surprised they left Gyro in like this and picked Enigma
I
anyway.
don't think DM's getting away from this one. The missile's already on him. He's
The
gonna have
missile's
to
on
get
him.
out quickly before the fissure is close enough, and it was just off. Samael had his blink dagger too.
Yeah, I think he might have been able to get him, but
I thought
didn't
so.
see the
Go
TP, I
Rocket
guess.
Boy,
Yeah, I
go!
think that was the problem.
Weird situation, but DM does escape both these offlaners, avoiding the bad deaths in this game. But right now, Enigma, they have a 3-tower advantage.
Oh,
And
ooh!
without that-
Yes! That's the guy you want to echo. That's the guy. Fucking kill 9 class. Beautiful. Okay, the grave there. They're fighting inside the arena. Ducalis is dead though. It's kind of weird. I think it's looking kind of okay though. Beautiful. Holy shit. Okay, Satanic. Wait, Ghost and GH died. He got Black Hole on Revival, but if they get Satanic, it's fine. Nice dodge, kinda. Nope. Oh, DM was waiting for them at the reload.
3v1.
What a weird situation where you just don't expect to go straight back into this Enigma because you're probably thinking about him going to the fight. DM salvaging what otherwise just
Big salvage, yeah. Honestly, it was a 4-4-0.
Skirmishing Enigma in a jungle area
Clutch.
that's not that favorable for them and was a blink reveal that completely shattered that support, so...
And Enigma getting a little bit more gold, pretty crucial this game. I mean, they don't have a BKB piercing stun, so theoretically, if he gets BKB blink,
rebounded his game.
kind of hard to win this Enigma, I would say.
Yeah. Nonetheless, it's a great fight for Enigma. Taking out the Morphling first with no grave.
I mean,
going on,
honestly, it's better killing him than the monkey. How crazy is that sound, chat? If they don't kill him... Oh, look at that shit. Oh my god, so low cooldown. Help! Oh, he didn't die! Huge! No way, dude.
On the edge right now. And all these fights, and they need him to stay alive in these fights because he's a lot of heroic
guys.
damage.
Enigma is back. We got Gorgc's blessing with our shoulder tap.
Strong lead here, 5k net worth, really pushing this
5k
DM
gold
Enigma
lead.
to the limit in terms of can he find a way to recover.
Like I
in
said
this
though, there
game.
are a couple worries here mid to
Just
late
lost
game.
So many towers so early to this IO gyro combo.
They managed to survive that. They're going. Oh, nice stun by no one though. He is the king of this monkey now, but nah. Beautiful kill. And they got bounty guys. All these kills, track kills. Where's his reload? Ah, it's fine. He's safe. Gotta kill Satanic the one more time though if you want to shut them down this game.
Don't have an answer. Smoke going straight into mid now. Kaya already up on this Shaker.
Huge.
So much extra early damage between the Shaker and the Timber.
Setting up on another
Oh, another setup with the track. I mean, there's a reason why Parvision banned bounty against them last time they played, and this is why.
This game is too fast for Parvision right now. They can't slow it down.
Jesus. Okay, GH, out of position. He tethers. Ah, he's dead. At least that's something going. Ducalis got the kill though. Kinda cringe, but they got 9 class too. Good. 9 class not getting to play the game. He wants Aetherlands finish. He hasn't even finished it yet.
ransacking the map.
Yeah,
You know, we might be
the rest
laughing at
of
9 because he's
Party Vision
griefing.
are-
Wait until he
three
has
of them
that
are just
one
in the
fight where he
corner
gets to
of
play
the
the game
map
as a
that just
shaker or something.
cannot
Like, it's
be,
gonna be really hard for Nigma.
economically advantageous for you.
Saying, team, please, I need something here.
Yeah.
Like, get out of my space.
Shifting Chaos with 60
Where are
months, thank you,
supposed to
brother.
go right now?
And they don't have the best heroes. Like they can't really cut waves or anything like that either, right? There's no.
I mean, the monkey kind of can, but you're worried about this bounty hunter setup.
Yeah, he
Bottom
is
a few
just
times.
hunting no one constantly.
That reload is always in the back of your mind.
Hey, I'm beginning to think that
Force staff? Is that a force staff Enigma? That's kind of weird.
Relocate.
I guess they want a
It's on
kite.
its way.
Oh,
He
Michaelis,
knows
where you
death is
going,
coming for him.
Michaelis? You're gonna give some track gold, aren't you?
Raining down.
Track
from the
kill, I don't know how much that
gyrocopter,
is.
and
Let's
as
say
you said, these
264,
kills,
115,
even
that's
just to support,
414.
It's well worth it. You're not only
And then on
taking
top of that,
Party
you get
Vision
track
off the
gold.
map,
So it's
but
like
the kill itself is worth that
600
extra
gold
bit of
almost for
gold.
that, right? One kill, huge.
They just can't get these lanes out.
Plus
And that is what
XP,
Gyro
I mean, it's
does
so
to you.
good.
Give them the early towers, they're gonna.
So
push
bounty's
the
banned
lanes
every game.
into,
Even these
gonna create a
feeding
situation
supports
where it's
give
hard to
way
get
too
the
much.
Other side of the map out. You just run into these brick walls. It's currently just Eidolon showing.
We've talked a lot about Party Vision's play style. They have been one of the most successful teams this season. And you've talked a lot about how there's these shove mechanics
Gentia
that they have.
Talifi,
A lot of
thanks for the
times
4
they
months.
have some sort of zoo hero or other ways to be able to shove out lanes without showing too much. It feels like the IO Gyrocopter is one of the perfect strategies against Party Vision's playstyle.
There's a reason teams like this duo versus the Enigma too, right? Because you're always
Yeah,
going to
it was
win
a
that
shameless
lane.
Enigma pick.
Sure.
It might have
When you win
worked.
that lane, yeah,
Who
you
was
can
it against?
stifle a
Liquid
lot of the
yesterday.
lane chug here.
That was barely though, right? If I remember correctly.
KB is
It was only
closing in
because
for
they had like
Titanic,
Monkey
but the
Warlock
access
lane.
are
I
done
remember
on
this
new.
now.
Sumail is pushing
This time
towards
these teams
the
actually got to pick
Kayak
Gyro,
Sange.
which is crazy.
These heroes are tanking up. It's going to be a big damage test for Party Vision in the next fight they decide to take here.
But the game's not over yet.
Good movement,
7k
though.
gold lead.
DM does
We've
manage
seen
to get-
worse.
Yeah, he
Almost
got the
killing the
tower.
mid tower, does kill the top tower.
Omar hunting. Oh, he might
But he is
cancel
gonna
his
be trying to
TP.
TP out. No one. I don't think you want to stick around for this one.
I mean,
don't
no
think
one
you
is
can
around,
bail
but I
out
don't think it
DM.
matters.
Whoa,
Salam.
Smackos. Oh, he jumped
Can they
into
get
that
no
echo.
one too?
No one's at half HP.
No.
He does TP away.
They did
before
reload
the
too.
reload
Surprised they didn't get him
catches
there.
out.
But they wanted to play a little safe. They didn't see everybody there.
Party Vision are lucky
9
they
class
get away
got
with what
Timber
they
Cell
did
form and he's
there.
chasing Timber Cell. Look at the
South Africa
cooldown, by the way.
didn't
Look at the
respond.
cooldown. What is that? It's crazy, guys.
Yes,
One of the
and
best
new
steals.
back
Timber
in the
and
mid
Shaker are
is
both
Io Gyro
amazing
here.
steals. But maybe they
Straight in the
overcooked.
bottom.
Satanic! This would be the big kill, guys.
Satanic.
They're tipping in, though. It's kind of deep. No
Now, there
rockets?
is
No
TPs
rockets.
coming in. They use the relocate.
Careful.
Yeah, this is a bit of perhaps a
Beta the TP,
step
though.
of over-aggression.
Dude, Nobez, you need to
from the
relax.
duo.
Okay, that it ran out.
Especially when Nigma is still fighting in the mid lane. Going after Sumail, just a little bit of a poke. He is a very
My
tanky
class
hero,
is
and
being
there's just
annoying.
No way that
As usual.
Morphling Monkey King at this point can finish him off.
You guys want me to move the cam down a little bit?
For Party Vision, it's just Black Hole Wukong and whatever Satanic can do.
Yeah.
That's it. If you play around those two big spells, you're not worried about anything right now.
I mean, you did say that the BKB timing can be very impactful. You also said,
Yes.
you know, being successful with that window is crucial for Party Vision. And we are about to get to that BKB. Satanic picks it up now.
But part of that BKB timing is you have to be able to cut heroes down. And you're looking at the EHP Nigma building up right now.
Ghost
That's
almost
the strength of
Daedalus.
this
No
IO.
BKB on him, though. That's kind of curious. I feel like he still needs
So
it.
much extra survivability
I don't know if I
wherever
love
forward
his
getting
item
jumps.
decision here. The
And even
Daedalus
if
is
you bring this
fine,
gyro
but
down, it might take
is
your
it better than the
entire
MKB
duration of the
first?
other two
I'm not
first
so
and
sure
up.
about that.
Yeah.
I kind of like if you have
had
this
to
kind of
deal with
momentum.
the
We said
IO
if you had a
first,
small lead over
1300
P, he has an
HP, but
MKB, he
on
can
top
fight
of
her. But
that, an
with
extra
Daedalus, I'm pretty sure
250
P
from
can
the
fight
mech,
you still
and
with a
then an
BKB.
extra 400 from the Great Healing Lotus that
They're going
he
a big
has
wrap
in his
around
back
Sumail. This would
pocket.
be a
Find
huge
Sumail
kill.
top. Remember, he went this Sange build, not a BKB, so
Oh, help!
still susceptible to the stun.
Help!
These are coming in. See if they can burst down Sumail before the reinforcements.
I don't know,
can
this could be a bad
land.
fight.
He
Sumail's
is stuck
starting
inside
dead
the
here.
Wolfhawks, man, no way
And he got
out
the
there.
Timber form on
Meanwhile,
9
the
class.
Aghanim Scepter removed.
They're trying to kill
Double
Satanic,
man
he's
up
low.
against no one.
Oh, they got him.
Easily
No way,
burst
they got
him
no
down.
one.
He chased after Satanic as well.
He's in big
Satanic,
trouble.
he needs to
They have
be
Black
able to
Hole
get
up
the
there.
jump on
Look
the
at 9
DM.
class. Oh, he's
Gives
cooking.
him
He's
a
almost
little
dead.
bit of a shove to try and get
Black
some
Hole on
distance
Timber.
out. Big
You
Black
can't kill
Hole,
9 class. It's
but DM,
impossible.
He calls it off. He says, "Get out of here,
Not enough
Satanic.
damage.
I am running interference. You
Nice
just need to
kill.
get out of here."
Alright, I mean, 2
All
for 2
hopes
is
on the
honestly
Satanic
good for
carry
this fight.
stay
It could have been
alive.
worse.
Everybody
Plus,
else's
they use
lives
BKB
can't be forfeited.
on Satanic, so it's
They
huge.
get the PA out, but it's another costly fight. You use your Black Hole and your Wukong.
I honestly thought Nightclass would do even more that fight, but
Don't get exactly what you want out of that first BKB, and now
yeah, the Nicholas might die here.
back to playing the map.
He's graving for what, little bro? You're dead anyway. Waving at him. Who is this guy? He's trying to be Miracle, but maybe he is. Wait, I'm gonna look. Is that Miracle? Dude, it ain't even him.
Survivability. Why not just get the damage online?
I had to check.
early?
Yeah, and you don't have to worry about addressing the PA this early, right? Just kill everybody else.
I mean, if he gets Daedalus into MKB, which is what he's eyeing.
I wonder what the fuck Sumail bought Kaya Sanj for this game, though. I actually, you know, if they weren't winning right now, I'd be blaming him for this loss. I'm gonna clear real with y'all. What the hell does Kaya Sanj do? Mana loss reduction? What is he, a storm? I don't know.
Satanic still has no levels of lure.
Enigma good now because I have only
Keep forgetting that people
2 of
are
the
doing
original
this,
Enigma
man.
players. Ah,
So what's the point of even thinking
it's not the
about an
reason.
MKB
His
if he
Kuroki
doesn't have
strats
lure
are all coming together.
Pass it, Austin.
That's
Oh,
what it is,
true.
boys.
I forgot about.
You always forget about those passes.
Don't just change too much, man. Can't keep up.
Dude, the original. I mean, I guess Sumail and GH. What happened to everybody else? I don't even remember who was on this team. Ghost has stood in for Enigma before, though, and they did pretty well then.
10,000 net worth lead, now cut down to 8K.
Okay,
off of the
Ducala's got a
Tormentor,
shard, not
but
a bad one.
It's a trade-off that heavily favors
Ooh, 70% for Enigma.
They took the Roche.
Omar walking over a sentry
Oh,
trap.
Omar, yeah, he's probably gonna die here. They stole bounty for him, though. Honestly, that's a waste. He might live.
So long for them
Oh,
to
Nightclass dead. No one dead. They got baited.
That's a full vessel.
Oh, that's
on Omar. He's
horrendous.
1500 HP. It's not an easy target.
That's horrendous
Especially
for
if
Power
Omar
Vision.
doesn't
Okay, they're gonna go all in. They're all in here.
Oh,
They got the Wisp.
another dangerous
Ghost has Aegis, though. They don't want to commit to him.
relocating back blind.
He's manning up on him. I mean, I guess with the Dazzle heals.
That was pretty convincing.
Very
for him,
value.
honestly. Dealing a decent amount of damage before the Deso even comes out.
Noob. Kind of poking a little bit. Trying to find an angle. Ooh, he actually caught DM.
Okay,
What the
he
hell?
does manage to clip DM here. DM still has that force staff to get out.
Flip it and
Stuck
ship it
in
to
a corner,
Satanic.
though.
He's kind of stuck in a bad spot.
Satanic hoping to
He has to
slip on
BKB.
by, has to pop his
Huge
BKB,
win,
gets
huge
the
win.
jump to
They got the
DM.
BKB off. They even tracked
Are they
him.
gonna tunnel
Actually,
inside the base? Nope.
Wait a
He's
minute.
got the blink dagger,
Hold
he's
up.
got his Aghanim Scepter.
Nah.
He just needs the shield to blow up on Satanic.
good
He
poke,
had
though.
that
Let's see.
kill,
His
but
Aghanim is ending here.
too many stuns.
Oh, the Aghanim to Timber for
Aghanim Scepter and the
Monkas.
Whirling Death does serious
Okay, good.
damage to Noob.
Do good chain. Nah, he cut the trees too, so you can't jump after him.
Missed
Beautiful.
The timber chain, yeah, the trees all cut down.
That MKB just finished with
Why
the
does my
gyro.
Sumail have a Kaya Sanj and a
Over the Daedalus
Shiva
Rush.
soon? What is this
Makes a
Shaker
decent
build,
amount of
bro?
sense here.
I can't say I've ever
There's
seen
just
it in
so
my
much
life.
damage coming online for Enigma right now.
Anyone?
You gotta find a
Chat,
way to
explain.
weather the storm. If you're
5
fighting
heads in the
another
chat.
smoke,
Not
instant
glaze
off and
watching.
damage rune running
What
out
the fuck
for
does Kaya
Sumail.
Sanj do on Shaker?
I mean,
And
weather
before
the
you say
storm is
status
one
resistance,
thing,
it doesn't
but
give status
you already
resistance.
have a BKB that's on 7 seconds.
DM, huge
Straight
kill.
in
He's
on
trying
the
to maybe get the
Enigma.
black hole
Didn't get
here.
the stun.
He's thinking about
a
it.
little bit of a whiff there, but I think they've got the kill nonetheless.
Maybe
Okay,
not,
or
maybe not.
Noob, he still has a chance here with the timber chain forward. If he can
Oh.
get that Aghanim
Oh, it's
Stone,
close.
Not quite enough. Sumail, though, he
Can they get
play
the shuriken?
distance. He's got a blink dagger.
Fissure?
He's got a fissure coming up in a second. Will that be enough?
A little bit weird chase, I'm not gonna lie.
They clip him
Oh,
again.
it's
Where's
close.
the fissure? Oh, it
Oh, they
nailed
got him!
Right on the
What?
tip.
And straight into bottom lane. Ghost.
That, I mean, that's
ready
so
to
important
clean
that he
up some
died. And he
base.
died slow,
Look
too,
at
which is
it,
even
Noob.
better,
He's just
because now they
clearing
actually
out
have
all
approached the tower.
trees. No way for no one to slip in to this team fight from
Shrug
the side.
egg.
I mean, he's so far
Spell
away
lamp.
from BKB anyway. I don't know how this
I feel like
looks.
Yashakaya is
that's
better,
true.
guys.
Oh,
If you're saying spell, whoa, we just died.
a
If
quick
you're saying
assassination
spell lamp, why not
from Noob.
Yashakaya
The burst
for
damage of
the
timber saw is made so much better.
for the
By that
cast
kind
speed?
of
That's what I've seen
long-range
several
setup.
times.
Well,
Oh, they're
yeah,
committing on
they
gyro.
fully commit.
Help
Relocate coming
him!
out. They can't do the damage
Didn't get the
fast
reel
enough,
out.
but they can stop the
Buyback by
relocate.
9 class cancelled it.
Ghost has to turn around and
Echo Slam
fight.
too late.
Satanic gets his kill.
Too early, actually.
Absolutely
Sumail manning up.
annihilated DM.
Satanic manning
And
up. Who
now
wins
Sumail,
this?
he's trying to finish the
The
job,
Grave.
but Satanic
He's
gets
dead.
the help. The shallow
Satanic
grave
is kinda
not
doing
needed
it.
quite yet, and he's already finished
Can they
off
finish
Gear
him, though?
Shaker's gotta
Any
work.
trees
Worry
here?
about Noob, though. That Aghanim Scepter blows up
Can they
into
finish him?
Carlos's face, but it doesn't hit Satanic.
Get him here.
He can't hit this.
No blink available.
Ooh.
So he's got to go back to deal with Noah. Noah with the Boundless Strike hits GH and gets a leap away. But Noob can always pursue.
They got him.
You can't get away.
They got him. Well,
from
that
the
trade is good.
timber saw.
4 for 3,
He's
but
alive for all
Satanic
that
has no
track
BKB.
kills
Maybe they can keep
galore
pushing
here
a
for
bit.
Enigma Galaxy. So yeah, you lose your gyro, but you got double buyback, a bunch of track kills.
We're Team Kuroki, guys, because he
Massive
came on stream,
economic
alright?
damage.
Yeah.
And man, that Echo Slam, it was all the rebound hits, right? All these mini units getting
All right.
blasted out. I think they killed
Few
Team there,
buybacks used there
didn't really
too.
get anyone
Enigma bought
sitting off
back,
in this fight.
Morphling bought back, and they died
look at
afterwards.
that.
So massive win for Enigma. No way.
Brutal for him.
We got a
It's
fucking
really
series,
been
boys.
difficult for Ducalis to land timely graves in this game because there's just so much burst
I
damage
bet
that can
these
come
guys
out.
talk
There's
shit
the
about
Fissure that
Enigma.
might
They're
catch
like,
you as well.
they're
The
whatever.
Shaker's
They're
an
just a
old
Mina
school
team. They have a stand-in.
For sure.
Beating the former major
A lot of
winners.
time, Nigma's just had
Just like
fights.
that.
Fight started out
Maybe.
with Omar tracking
Twice in a row
Satanic, so
now.
Enigma knew
They
he
have to
was
do
gonna
it one more
commit there,
time,
but
though. But yeah,
nonetheless,
still, this is
PA
their second in a row. They
he's
already beat the
doing some
monster in this
serious
tournament.
damage. You're starting to see this PA versus Gyro matchup. Yeah, you can sustain Ghost as long as you want, but
A poke.
Satanic eventually will cut you down to size.
Dazzles helps a lot against these pokes, that's for sure. But yeah.
Solid fight for the PA. Does get some deaths.
He's gonna get Satanic on Satanic soon. He has Desolator, by the way, kind of an untraditional item. I wonder why he went that. I feel like he needs a nullifier, but I guess he doesn't believe in it. Let's see this fissure again. Oh, that's what happened. No, it wasn't what happened. How did that reach? Oi.
Do not have to commit these cores. All right, BKB done for Noob. Items are starting to pile up. This Shiva's is almost done for the Shaker. You're looking for Satanic on the Gyro as well. These are the next fighting items for Enigma. If they can get to those and align them with a Roshan, they have a very
Okay, we got
decent
Satanic
chance
soon
to
on
close
Gyro.
this
He
game
did go
out.
MKB, by the way. He changed his mind from
I gotta
Daedalus.
say,
Nice. He heard
I mean,
me,
he
guys.
hit
I
that
am pretty
wonderful
loud
black
here,
hole.
and I'm sitting
That
right
was
behind
great.
him. So yeah,
But
maybe.
it feels like the Enigma has been more of a detriment.
Dude, Enigma
than
is
a help
7K
in
net
this game.
worth.
I mean,
First pick, my
his
ass.
net worth is terrible.
They dealt with this
First
much
of
better
all.
than Liquid did.
But
I'm sorry to
there's
say.
been so many Eidolons that have also been killed.
Let's see if Bliss
He
responded.
hasn't actually been able to get that influence on the map that we normally see from DM, where he's pushing out all these lanes and keeping the enemy team on the back foot.
He did not get any of the momentum we normally see.
Bliss chilling at the
Uses
hotel
Enigma
now, but we'll see.
more,
Maybe
and
he'll
I
come
mean,
back
part of it was a first pick.
if he wants to.
They had limited bans.
Yep.
Enigma did a decent job getting that physical AoE hero on the lane to shut him down, which I think is the biggest component. And then, yeah, Party Vision still value the hero for the mid-game team fighting, but he's just so far behind. Dreams of something like Blink BKB here completely out the window.
No, I could
Yeah,
ask
he
the
only just now
coaches
completed
of the
his,
games. I
boots
can
of
ask
bearing,
Ao if he wants
so-
to just drop by and do a little coach interview. They usually do coach interview on main stage, right? But I can do it here on my stream instead, guys, right? That could be kind of cool. I can ask them. That's an easy way to integrate a little bit of extra content in the middle of a game, right? They don't have to sit along too much, but if they talk, say 1 minute about the draft, what they think,
I think you're gonna have to get two
that could be good, right,
crews
Chad?
off.
I'll ask
And one
Aoi
was gonna
later
have to be during that Wukong,
for
right?
the
A
Falcons
situation
games too.
where Enigma commit into a Midnight Pulse Wukong, PA's hitting them, and you grave the monkey or the PA to fight.
That's pretty good
Wukong.
content, right? No Amar? I mean, he dropped by yesterday, said hi. We'll
We'll
see.
Play
If he gets eliminated,
throw
then.
out the fissures, the Blink Timber, put him on the
Insania
front
made fun
line.
of Enigma
There's no
saying they might win a
dispo
tier
yet
2 tournament.
for this Timber
Oh, shit. He did, I didn't hear him say that. Okay, wait. I'm not sure about that. Didn't he say tier 1 tournament?
Out of this game.
Okay, that is a big setback for no one trying to push
They
these
might
lanes
win
out.
this
If
tournament,
Sumail
guys.
can
I'm
just
telling you.
1v1
It's stars are aligning.
completely.
They're literally
That's a 2000 HP
2
monkey
best of
with a decent
3s
amount of
away
armor.
from winning this whole
only
tournament
mid
after
laner.
this. Actually, okay, to be fair, a best of 3 and a best of 5, but
Contest no
fine,
one's
you know.
legacy in 2016.
That's easy,
These
bro.
two went back and forth for so long. Sumail showing that perhaps he still
poke on the high
has
ground is
no
happening
one's
here.
number from time
Well,
to
first they have to
time.
beat these
The
guys.
Shaker's 12, 2, and 9, so he's absolutely had his number this game.
And Noob's just exploring the Radiant base at this point. Nobody's home right now. They take the full lane of barracks as Parivision hoping to extend the game a little bit longer until
Yeah,
they
a
have
little bit
better
longer.
items.
Satanic,
comes
finish
in
Satanic.
his
Okay, I mean, this is what we were talking about before the any started. I thought
Yeah, they're looking
the
for
game
this
would be...
PA right now.
Oh, here we go.
Trying to get a BKB
The
or
game
at
will be
least
very
close
more
to the base.
PA-centered.
Will do
He's gonna
so.
get graved when he's low and turn with Satanic.
Satanic.
That's our best chance to
Not
win.
actually
No one
backing down
finally
from the
finished
fight.
BKB, bro.
Yeah,
It's
they have
like
a ward
30
here.
minutes in
One of
almost.
the few wards they have out on the map.
That-
so
he needed
far
that a
they wanna
while
try
ago.
and use it. They knew this Timber was alone.
And they have to
They are outside of Roche. They're actually switching sides right now because it's gonna swap.
potential for An early Roche on Dire side.
It's actually
but
kind of a late
they switch
Roche.
over now to Radiant as
Oh.
daytime
Oh,
approaches.
they got baited
Ah,
by
it's just
an
a
illusion.
illusion.
River.
I got
Mail
baited
doing
too.
work right now.
At least they didn't commit.
It's a weird
anything
ass Shaker
serious.
build,
They
but
still have all
whatever,
their
dude. I'm
ults.
fine
The
with it.
Shaker build has paid off this game. He just went pure damage and damage amp right. A Kaya build up plus a Shivas to give you the
Kaya
multiple
Shivas into
vacuum
Refresher.
spell amp.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
kind of like
And
he
then
could
you
have bought
got Ceremonial
Octarine too,
Roll on
maybe,
top of
but
it.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
this is
There's
still
a
enough
lot of
mana
damage
to have
amp
that
in the
Refresher
Shaker
later,
build
which was
where
important.
You might not have time to get that grave off. Right now, it's Party Vision smoking behind. No one opts to take the Courier. Did have a Ghost Scepter on it, but it was
Yeah,
a
but-
bounties. So Enigma know this is coming.
Whoa, whoa.
They're set up.
No one is very close here. They might see spot him. I think it's spot him. They're going in on Satanic. Not the best first target. Unless they burst him. They got him before the grave. No buyback. No one can fight this. Nigma's doing it. The man fight. The Ghost. He won it. The Satanic. Is this game, boys?
I cannot believe Satanic did not pop BKB there.
Jesus.
There's a decent chance he got instantly echoed the second he was revealed. I don't think Nigma are afraid of
no
jumping
way,
to the
bro.
end. You see the damage burst.
Wait, I want to turn this camera a little bit to the right. I'll do it after. What the fuck, dude?
It's going to be Nigma Galaxy just closing out this first game.
Like right here, you have to BKB or just pre-grave
Ooh, that was a quick burst. I mean, the grave missed, obviously, but it's hard to blame him. They died in 1 second, right? They had to pre-grave as soon as the first jump happens. If they had a PA that fight, oi, oi, oi. 27k gold lead. 9 class did not cook this game, guys. That, like we thought.
A lot of HP to get through on the 2 tier 4s. So yeah, this looks a little
They snap picked this Morphling with utmost confidence.
So no megas available.
Sumail is 25 and 6 when he's 12 plus kills at 30 minutes on LAN. Including the last game, he had 22 kills at TI8 and lost. Jeez, they have to bring that game up, huh? The most traumatizing game of Sumail's life.
The Fisher in return onto Satanic, another block out. They do spot no one hopping his way through the trees, and he does not have a BKB.
They're jumping in, but Omar still alive. He didn't fit. He doesn't have vision. They're manning up on Ghost. Okay, sees him now, and Omar couldn't finish him. Satanic's dead. Dukal is dead. Bot back. GG. Wow. What an upset, dude. Holy shit. I thought, I mean, even though Nigma is higher seed, I need to go on stage, guys. But I'll turn up the volume a little bit. I have to, oh my god, I have to go. I'll be back. You guys can watch me through the stream, alright? Alright, be back.
They were supposed to do, where people were supposed to roam. They nailed that completely, set themselves up for success, and man, what a debut from the trio here in terms of the cores. I feel like the itemization across all three was on point. This lineup's one lacking aspect was maybe damage. All 3 cores itemized for damage. Early MKB on the gyro, early Kaya Shiva's build up for the shaker, early Kaya Ags build up for the Timber to let him frontline and deal some extra burst. They just made those team fights look easy. Other than Satanic getting some damage done with the BKB timings, the supports got outmaneuvered in the 5-on-5s. I don't think a single one went Pari Vision's way.
I won't lie, no, like their performance in the group stage was one thing, but I still had that bit of doubt lurking in the back of my head. Would they actually be able to take it in a best of 3? Well, with this game, Nigma Galaxy have certainly shown they deserve their spot late into the gauntlet stage, and they're ready to go.
We've got a special guest on the desk here with us. Gorgc, I know you're watching on your co-stream over there, so you're going to help us break it down, talk a little bit about this, and just how great it is of this game with Nigma Galaxy now 1-up in the series against Pari Vision.
Well, I'll be honest, I'm a little bit in a shock. I might have said that this might be a 2-0 for Pari Vision. They're coming in hot, and wow, I was really surprised. I even waved down Gorgc as he walked by.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, and he said he liked IO gyros, their best strat, but he wasn't 100% sure about the Timber, so neither was I. I thought they were gonna roll down that lane, snowball on Pari Vision, have a huge PA, but just didn't happen this game.
I thought so too, because Satanic PA, it's a whole nother beast, right? This man can find farm anywhere, make space for himself. We've seen it in multiple games before. He still found space in this one, T, but it just wasn't enough to 1v9 like it has in the past.
No, I mean, it feels like they kind of didn't really set him up for the best success, right? Like you have a PA Dazzle lane, and suddenly you're the one losing your tower at 7 minutes. Like if you have Dazzle, you're trying to poison touch the bounty or the Timber Saw, prevent them from pulling waves, PA free farms. The fact that you're losing your tower, where's PA gonna farm? She has to go retreat elsewhere. It just felt like they lost their map a bit too early, when normally they're the ones breaking their map and setting up their own farm. Like DM, he was nowhere in this game as well. Like his Enigma is countered by the gyro. I feel like Pari Vision maybe just didn't respect Nigma. Like you're giving them a gyrocopter and IO pairing on your first pick Enigma.
Yeah, they had the opportunity to ban this gyro too, and I think they even doubled down on the disrespect when they snap picked that Morphling.
Yes.
At the last 9 class said, "I'll carry this game, just give me Morphling." But in reality, you're just bringing the weakest possible lanes to Nigma's best strategy.
Exactly, and I mean, I don't know about you, but if you're in a ranked game and you have a Dazzle in your lane, are you happy going into that one? Are you double downing Gorgc with that one?
I don't know about that.
There we go. That's what I'm thinking.
Just the support duo, like in general, getting the Dazzle and the Morph. It's not just the Dazzle, but it's both of them as well. You're kind of left in this limbo of how do lanes play out? How do we transition out of that?
No, it's true. I think Dazzle is a very like snowbally hero, but I think Nigma have played this double melee offlane for so long that they're actually very good at surviving these lanes without feeding, because that was like what I was worried about the most.
No, I think the point is, I think Paravision exposed himself here, where they show that they can pick like quirky supports because they're used to their offlane creating moves, no one creating tempo. When your mid shut down and your offlane hasn't taken a single tower, your support duo cannot be like this. You cannot have Dazzle morphling in like a static game. You need to be, like Gorgc mentioned, you need to be like the aggressors, setting tempo. So maybe for Paravision, a little bit more respect in the draft will help them, because it's baffling that you pick Enigma and you're giving Gyro, you're giving Io, you're giving Shaker. It's like a little bit of prep and you're not giving them Enigma's best lineup. That's it.
Yeah.
And time again, we always talk about this overwhelming team fight, having numbers when it comes to Wisdom Rune fights, when it comes to taking enemy tormentors. Everything is about these numbers, and you give that Io. That's exactly what you're doing. You're giving them numbers. You're giving them the advantage every time in a team fight. So big props to Nigma Galaxy, but that's just one part of all of it. The Bounty Hunter as well. T, you want to talk about this position for?
Yeah, maybe they're going to have to ban the Bounty Hunter on Paravision, because even though we're praising an Io, we're praising a Gyro, I think Omar on Bounty Hunter did so much work. He rotates to mid in a Monkey vs Shaker matchup, which can go the way of Monkey King with levels. He sways that hit that way. Then he rotates to top. He then plays with the Io Gyro. He's punishing the Enigma. Wait a second, let's take a deep breath together. Where's he going to go after this kill? To the bot lane, and he's going to continue applying that pressure. Sorry, that's a little bit longer, but it's fine. And now the Io Gyro come in. I feel like as much as we're emphasizing other heroes, because of Omar fixing mid, breaking top, bringing everyone to bot lane, he's putting this like psychological torture on Paravision. Like, where's the bounty? If he's here, they're going to join us, they're going to fight, and they're utilizing relocate. And finally, Paravision, they find the Bounty Hunter, they try to go on him, the relocate comes in, and they turn it around again. So Bounty Hunter was like the true gem.
What a stat line, 12-1 and 13.
I was about to say the same thing. I knew he did good, but 12-1.
Yeah, wow. No, he's definitely the MVP. He had the hardest job to do this game. Like you said, T, he opened up the map, and there was even more highlights here they didn't show, where he was like constantly tracking and finding people everywhere.
How would you play against it, Gorgc? If you're in this one and you saw this Bounty Hunter do it?
Oh no, I have him on my ban list, and when he's not banned...
He's on the ban list for a reason.
When he's not banned, I cry about it. This hero is stupid.
Do you try to do that thing where you're a core player, but you pick ban the hero you don't like?
I do that all the time.
Yeah, I had Army in a pub. He tried pick banning Nyx, failed miserably, and then he had to play Nyx. I was like, ah. But no, Bounty for me, in my ban list, don't want to go near it. Yeah. Especially like players like Omar, you can see why. They're exceptional.
Yeah. What is a take from you, Gorgc, about the Invis +4s at the moment? The Nyxes, the Bounties, the Rickies?
I mean, they're crazy. I think with the size of the map increasing, the sentries being the same size as always, something is wrong with the concept of the game, where you're giving too much vision and too much information with these Invis heroes. Yeah. And I honestly think they all should be banned in the draft. We saw Nyx going out.
Yeah,
but
that one's like a leftover from Bangkok. You know, he was like the flavor of the month there, and slowly he's teetering off. But
yeah, and then they got picked up the bounty, and he's the king of Invis heroes, because then you don't really want to pick Ricky into it, because he kind of loses to the bounty matchup. So I think this bounty hero needs to be banned, but I think Omar has a strong Ricky too, so you gotta watch out for that as well. Yeah, there's so many heroes that you have to respect. But I think that's the thing. Coming into the series, we were like, okay, Enigma, what can they bring? And it's their own identity. They showed that they weren't looking at Paravision going, we need to respect this, we need to respect that. They still drafted their own heroes, they played their own Dota, and that's what we wanted to see. And maybe they get a Bristle in the next game, we see a run back, but I'm afraid for Paravision. I feel that type of loss, when you're getting some of your staples, your Enigma, your PA, and to lose in that way, that can shake a team. Yeah, I agree. I think the shameless Enigma first pick, that's not gonna happen again. That's gone. Yeah. Or ban Gyro, right? Maybe. Yeah. There we go. Yeah.
Maybe protect it a little bit more. Yeah. Everyone's always very ballsy. I like seeing the difference in where teams are prioritizing their first pick. Like, we've seen Falcons, they loved the Dawn, and then on Paravision, it feels like almost always it's a DM hero. Would you like them, maybe, Gorgc, to hold off when showing their offlane as much, maybe look towards a support opener? Yeah, I think so. I think that's important. I think the Bristle, like Tiga mentioned as well, that's going to be the hero for both teams now coming up, because that survived the first ban phase the last time, so expecting to see something more Bristle or something like that. They could have 9-picked a Bristle, right? Like, they picked Bounty, I picked Bristle, and now I build a lineup that, even though you got Bounty out, I'm hugging my Bristle the entire time with Aura. Yeah, that might be the only like offlaner right now you can pick so early. Yeah. Otherwise, they should probably go for a support. All right. Well, we're theory crafting here a little bit. Our players have had some time to reset themselves. We're going to go to a short break. When we come back, game number 2 between our two teams.
Roundfall is over. Queen Imperia is dead. The Nest of Thorns is over, probably by the time you're watching this. 2 million points on Nest of Thorns. Is it possible? By you? No. But maybe here at Blast Slam 2. Nest of Thorns Goddess, I heard Nat T.
Whoa, I don't know about
Yeah, you said you were good. How often have you played?
0. I really don't care.
How could you say that?
You don't have projectile count, though.
Just one.
That's the hypest one.
I see you're an expert at this, right?
I am, but I'm getting unlucky already.
This is really bad, actually. I think I'm going to die.
You're not going to die.
How do you get more points?
We want track. We don't want any other spell.
Damn, what about getting the extra spell slot? Is that good?
That's an item.
Okay, great.
Okay, I'm just in this place because it's good for the Mortimers to...
All right, because it's a smaller little hallway there.
Yeah.
This is actually expert ass tip. Oh, these are bad. These are bad.
I can knock you back.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna have to waste some rerolls here. Oh no.
Oh.
Please take me into the sweet slumber, thank God.
Okay, well done. 81! Congratulations, Avery. You
a
did
good number.
very good.
I feel like I need some more AoE.
Do you have any IRL AoE capitalists?
I know the kids talk about aura. Yeah, I've got aura.
Not 15% of 9 is, what is that? That's like, so actually the phylactery is really good.
Yeah, no, there's...
Oh my God. Chekhov's track. This is the run. This is the run, fam. Everybody says that the big guy that follows you is the worst. This guy's by far the worst.
This one is by far the worst.
Thank you. I knew I was a pro player.
Knock him back. Knock him. No,
Oh, no. All right, final score. Almost 200K, 185.
It won't be the best, but I think I'll be in the top half.
Right in the middle pack. All right, well done.
Thanks, Zach.
Easy, dude. Oh shit. We're taking big hits here, Prow.
So this is the first one you want. So you want to take the track, and I know it's an extra damage, and so the time between like the next boss is the hard one because you're not like doing mad damage.
Okay.
I feel like you're like an ancient times bard following me around, detailing my quest.
Okay, treasures. Oh my God, Matt, you're taking big. Oh no. No,
This
Matt.
is the beginning of the end.
This is fine.
This is the beginning
more
of
than
the
half.
end.
More than half.
I might, no joke, beat my record.
Okay, this is good.
Oh, now I just run for my life.
No, guys, don't distract.
We're almost done. He's gonna beat his personal record. We're almost done. Team is mad. Doesn't matter. This is about
Who cares about
personal
the
record.
True.
You're not gonna make
I'm
it.
gonna die.
There's no point
That's
talking about it. You did very good. That is
390,000.
390,000.
Really close
One
to
of the
2
best so
million.
far.
That's fantastic.
Why are
One
you
of the
instantly going to your phone? He didn't even say goodbye. He's just instantly going to his phone.
I'm trying to find, I swear we had a cheese somewhere else. No!
That was incredible. Well done.
I might be able to beat mine, but it's gonna be very close.
Okay. Queen
No,
Imperia can kill you though.
No, no way.
Nowhere near 2 mil. That ship has sailed a long time ago. We're fucked. But there could be a glitch and we could still get the 2 mil, okay?
Oh,
there we go, there we go.
Nice.
Skillyman,
Come here, come here,
Skillyman.
come here, come here, come here.
1.6 perhaps? Oh, you
1.5
killed her
great.
too fast. Is it the new record though?
No, it was 1.560. This one was 1.538.
We're talking about Nest of Thorns. We've been completely distracted for the actual purpose that we're here for, and that's to see a Game 3. We want to be able to see this series go all the way. Parry Vision, be able to come back and go, I don't know, as the PMA man that you are, how do we uplift Parry Vision to come back in this series, to win a Game 2?
Uplift.
Yeah.
You know what? I don't want to give them any pointers. I'm a Nigma fan, all right? I want these guys to win.
So you're going for the 2-0 here.
Yeah, just roll them over.
I'm conflicted, all right? You know, the fantasy on Blast TV, I've got Satanic as my carry, but I have Sumo as my mid, but he's my captain. Sumo, he is my
Then
captain.
you're not conflicted. You and Nigma Galaxy are also 2-0.
Yeah, no, that's true. But for the sake of all things fantasy, and I'm currently like, second, I need Sumo to
Globally,
win.
by the way, TGov is second globally in the fantasy
So if
points.
Sumo wins here, then I might even be first today. So I need that 2-0. I need to lock in that global first, so then my mum will be proud.
She'll print it out.
Yeah.
She'll put it on the fridge.
Yep.
Give you a standing ovation, T.
know, yeah.
All right, well then what do Nigma Galaxy have to run back in a game number 2? Gorgc, how exactly are you going to get the 2-0 here?
I think tempo, strong lanes, Bristle, and IO if they can make it through the bans.
Both? Even both?
Yeah, both, why not?
Okay.
And an Invis hero, and they're good.
I think the key thing is make sure that you don't get too carried away from that first game. I think you were gifted a lot of good strategies within the draft, which meant that like mistakes weren't really punished.
Yeah.
So I think just keep yourself grounded, continue your strategies, and then you'll be fine. But yeah, don't get too carried away.
Don't get too carried away. Well, we still got a little bit of time. These players, they're biding their time before they get into the lobby, before they get into draft. Is there anyone, Gorgc, that you've been seeing pop out in pubs that you think could potentially be a hidden strategy? Nigma have been coined, the kings of the meta at the moment. They're setting the tempo.
Okay, but there is one guy.
Oh, okay.
And I hate to give him a shout out because he keeps sniping me. Oh, maybe know who I'm talking. He keeps sniping me all the time. Amar finally got convinced to do his bristle build, alright?
I knew you were gonna say.
And it's the Dora-sama bristleback offlane build. You go Lincoln into Glimmer Cape.
Yep.
And it sounds ridiculous. He gets flamed every time.
Yep.
I'm not.
But it's picking up. It's becoming good.
But you're walking around in lane with Brown Boots Perseverance. It looks so ugly, and then suddenly it does so much. Yeah. So,
wow.
Yeah.
All right, so we potentially could see that. Maybe not so much a specific hero, but a specific build you'd love to see. Either way, though, we are going to be seeing some heroes jump up on our screens because the game number 2 draft is ready.
All right, I'm here today with Gorgc. We're gonna do some drafting.
Yeah.
You're good at drafting, right? Because I'm not, and I really need you to carry this one.
I pretend to be, at least.
Okay, well, we can just shoot this shit and just see what happens. That's fine.
All right.
Okay, don't pick heroes. We got it. Don't worry.
What did you think of the last game? I didn't get to see you on the panel.
Yeah, I thought it was fun to watch Sumail play Earthshaker and kill literally everyone constantly all the time.
Yeah.
I mean, it was... I think seeing last series with Parry Vision and seeing how many problems their drafts created for the enemy, and then seeing this game where it felt like nothing they had was really having that much of an effect was just a bit rough, I guess.
Yeah.
I didn't like their support duo too much. I didn't like how they were never really set up or ready for the idea that, okay, they're gonna look on Nigma for pickoffs and with bounty vision into a Sumail initiation into a relocate. It was like they always just lost a hero and then ran in with other heroes and fed those because they were outnumbered.
Yeah, they were too slow, and I think part of the reason was that absolute stomp on the top lane. So as long as they get a little bit more of a competitive lane, I think we will maybe see Parry being able to fight back, because I think Enigma was just kind of stuck up there farming while his team was feeding. So I think we might see a different approach for them this game on Parry. I'm noticing now they banned 2 Invis heroes on Enigma. There's one remaining, and it's the Riki. Let's see if Parry Vision actually pick this up, or if they're gonna leave it for Omar here. There's a couple other value picks as well, obviously, like the Bristle and whatnot.
Yeah, it looks like Alchemist has made it through.
Oh, yes. I mean, Satanic had a notorious, legendary Alchemist game against Nigma in the groups. I've never seen an Alchemist be in that farm in a professional game in a long time, and he lost. So I think they're traumatized, and they probably won't want to pick it up again.
Yeah, they're scared. I mean, they have to choose between this or Magnus, right?
Yeah, they banned it. They knew. They don't want it. The Phoenix slipped through, though. Okay, that didn't do last time.
Okay. The Phoenix is an interesting one because we've seen it played on offlane and support, so it can flex there. Like DM's played it. I do not know what Nigma want to respond with, because like I said, the Magnus has been banned like every single game, I think, of the playoffs, and this time he is through, so it's like, do you want to take that?
I think it's the Magnus or the Riki. I would personally prefer the Riki, just because of how badly Parry Vision played against the Invis game.
Right.
But I wouldn't mind if maybe they will want Magnus. Like you said, it's been banned every time. Yeah, they go for that one. They play that lane well on the Magnus, and also they flex it obviously to the mid lane. I'm not sure about Ghost. I haven't seen too much of him to know if he plays Magnus safe lane or not, but it's potentially a triple flex hero, which is very valuable. As we see on Parry Vision, the Phoenix serves the same purpose. Like DM plays it offlane and they play it as a support, so it's important. It's nice to be able to open up with such a flexible draft.
I haven't seen Ghost play the Magnus. I know in the last 2 tournaments at least, including this one, they haven't.
But even Omar has, right? I think I have some memory of him playing +4 Magnus quite a bit for a while. So not recently, but he used to do it. So it's even more potential there.
Yeah, I imagine we're most likely to see it go between Noob or Sumer.
Yeah. They banned the PA. I wonder what hero Satanic is looking at this game. If I see a Magnus, and I'm assuming he's either offlane, I usually think, like, I want a Morphling. So I'm pretty sure that's on Satanic's mind as well.
I cannot remember every single facet in the game. Does Lifestealer have one that lets him just break out of RP? Like stuns?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
I think Unfettered might give you like status resistance or something.
Yeah.
But yeah, you could take that one if you wanted to. It's an okay pick against Magnus sometimes. I like that they banned the Shaker. Sumail had quite a performance last game, so. The monkey is left in the pool though. Power Vision are kind of the king of monkeys, so they could also pick up that hero. I wonder if they're gonna get it's gonna get banned here.
I've seen such a what's it called, focus on like support play in this tournament. I'm mostly interested in what we're gonna see coming out now on both sides, because Io was taken out, Bounty was taken out. These are the ones that are kind of like setting up, and like these were the key two heroes of last game. Io saying being able to play with that reload, and Bounty being able to set up all the gameplay for Nigma. So what do they do now? I think Paravision kind of experimented a little bit too much with this Dazzle morph.
Yeah.
I don't know if they want to return to it and they are super confident, or if they're going to go for that more normal, like, okay, let's get a clockwork going. We're going to just press the hook and go in.
No, those heroes were banned last time, the clockwork and whatnot. One thing I'm worried about Nigma, do not disrespect Paravision's Enigma just because they had a bad lane last game. I think they gotta be aware that this hero might come up suddenly, right?
I really like it when DM plays Enigma, when he's able to enable his 4 to roam the map and do more. I think last game playing with the morph, it's a little bit sadder because this hero cannot just have the same impact that something like a Bounty could have, which is what they've paired together in the past. You know, if they are able to roam on mid or just have a bit more impact, it's like, it's fine if DM is having a bad game as long as other lanes are really suffering as a response.
Yeah, I agree.
Nice to see Shaker taken out.
Yeah.
That was a massive problem.
It was. I mean, it was definitely the pairing with the Bounty that I feel like made it so good. They banned a lot of melee forces, noticing. I'm really wondering why either team isn't really picking up a Riki yet. It hasn't been like super popular.
Whoa, there he is. Nice one, Gorgc.
Yeah, I mean, I felt like I wanted. It's so obnoxious to play against. So.
Right. I guess they ban the clock and they take the Riki, because both of those supports are going to be able to give vision for them, so it's choosing one or the other, and it seems like they value Riki way more, which I appreciate for the reasons you stated earlier.
Yeah, we've seen Liquid, they try to respond.
I need to get my eyes checked.
It
feels good to be this good.
Okay. I was wondering, is someone talking to me? No, those are voice lines, okay. No, I saw Liquid try to respond with his Invis heroes with a Zeus. I know Paravision plays it as well. I just don't think it's a real counter though, and I think Riki is better against Zeus than the other way around. But that could be something they're looking at right now. Oh, this is also a hero that pretty much only Paravision play right now on 9 class, the Spirit Breaker. This is a very strong lane, I think, also the Phoenix Spirit Breaker. He gives you a BKB piercing stun to be able to get the eggs off. Okay, that's also a hero that's very good against Magnus in lane.
Yeah, this is going to be posing a lot of threat as well for Enigma on the map. If you ever pass over that trap, you just have to be conscious that Spirit Breaker could instantly own in on you.
Yep.
It's going to also help. I think I've seen TA come out against Riki in previous games as well, because it's nice to be able to do this area control where you have traps laid down with a sentry and you're seeing Riki before he can even get close to you.
Yeah, I like that idea. And the lane also, if this is their lane, right, Magnus, Riki, there's really nothing they can do to a TA. So. What's the response here on the side of Nigma? They're gonna have to show something here. Probably a ranged support, and then we're gonna need a core that's good against, potentially against the Morphling in lane, and against the Phoenix, and that's the Morphling. That makes a lot of sense. It's also a traditionally good matchup against TA, right? Because you can steal her Refraction, Melt Strike, and even bigger so against Spirit Breaker. Old school, used to always steal Spirit Breaker, get that status resistance from Bulldoze, and kind of be untouchable in fights. So quite a good Morphling game so far. And that's the disrespect right there again. You forgot about the DM Enigma, and now you're stuck with Morphling against Enigma. Have fun. This is his specialty.
Yeah, you are. I mean, it's hard as well to rely on Magnus to be able to cancel it, right?
Yeah, no.
There's been some ideas that other teams have thrown around, like this Warlock, but you're playing with Pugna instead, which is defensive. Like, if Pugna is playing back and you're not able to reach him, right, then maybe he can help this Morphling survive.
Yeah.
Obviously, like, last game, DM had such a poor lane that he was going for, like, Force Staff and Boost of Bearing instead of a Blink. And if you're not able to get a Blink and do your job and get BKB because you're also playing into Smoke Cloud, right? He does require a lot of items, I think, to get a clean Black Hole off.
Yeah, but honestly, I don't even think they care about the Black Hole, to be honest. The DM is not that type of player. He plays for the lane, drums pipe. So that's what I'm mostly worried about. If Nigma don't find a lane answer right now, I think that's the biggest problem I have. So, I mean, I know this sounds crazy, but maybe it's time to put Morphling mid here and pick like a gyro if they leave it, because it's just, yeah, I mean, it's very old school, but Sumail used to play Morphling mid. But now we're thinking really outside the box, considering the current patch, but might be what has to be done.
Looks like Parry is more concerned and think this mag is gonna just go mid, and then they're looking for an offlaner.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, Bristol's also one of the few heroes that can match up against Enigma in lane, so it's also a cover against that, if in case they wanted to maybe like potentially lane the Magnus offlane and still put Bristle off safely.
Okay, I'm surprised Enigma banned Pango. I thought they might want it for offlane because that was one of the classic Enigma counters. I know you're saying they're not going to play around Black Hole, but being able to get that basher and have the counter proc on Swash was...
No, it's always nice.
Always nice, yeah.
I'm a little bit worried for Enigma now. Let's see. No one has a free pick mid, and Monkey is still available, by the way. That's usually, that didn't happen for very long in the previous tournaments. But he might have lost a little bit of confidence with that Monkey, considering what happened game 1.
Game 1 just felt rough though. Like, there was no real easy hero for him to kill, and when he had his lane go well, and then their first fight they took went poorly because of the side lanes kind of suffering a bit.
I'm expecting, since we have a TA here, I don't like TA Monkey in the same team. They're kind of too much all in on the single target physical. I'm expecting him to pick some sort of team fight AoE like Earthshaker or Tiny. Sorry, not Earthshaker, Earth Spirit.
Yeah.
Earthshaker's banned. So yeah, Earth Spirit or Tiny I think fits better for Power Vision.
Honestly, it'd be so funny to me if they just threw TA mid and just picked a Lycan.
Okay, now you're crazy.
No, come on. You're telling me this Magnus is not gonna have the saddest game of his life trying to play with dogs biting his ankles? Like, Pugna wants to sit there and heal. He just has 2 dogs on him at all times.
Those dogs are strong. I'm with you there.
Who has overall last pick? Nigma, okay.
Yeah.
That's pretty nice then.
Yeah. That's why I think you want to pick something like that doesn't get countered easily mid.
Yeah.
So that's why I think Tiny is usually the go-to, or the Earth Spirit, but maybe they'll think of something else.
Oh, it was available. We got.
You're the expert. Is there any Meepo game?
No, I don't know about this one.
Nothing. Okay.
Meepo's kind of sad to play into Ricky just because that makes it really difficult. I was like, Ricky makes life difficult with so many heroes. So I was like, oh, is there a park? And then like, nah, because then they're gonna be able to play like Dragon Knight.
Yeah, they went for the Monkey anyway.
Yeah.
A little bit like I said, a little bit anti-synergistic with the TA, but if he's like does fine on that lane, I think it's okay.
Do you think they can just put Mag off and pick something like Huskar here?
Ooh, I don't know if I like the Huskar so much. It's potentially possible, yes, but I don't think Sumail likes Huskar very much, in my experience. I'm really worried. Like, if you look at theoretically, if they don't answer the Monkey really well mid now, they have 3 losing lanes. So I'm a little bit worried there. Okay. That means they will go for the Magnus mid against the Monkey. That's bold. Could backfire.
Yeah.
But the Dawnbreaker has been very popular lately, and it is an answer to that black hole you talk about. You can cancel BKB black holes now with Aghanim, so we'll see. It's good matchup into TA and lane somewhat. I mean, it can go both ways, but you can easily go on her, break refractions with your hammer.
I want to know what build he goes, because we watched yesterday this entire series, right, with the Dawnbreaker picked every game, and there was like this Bloodstone build.
That's just a Mar for you.
Yeah, I think it's.
I think the Ags is mandatory this game.
Yes, Ags. Even when Skitter played it, they went for the Ags.
Yeah, it's just really good.
Super strong.
Who's your prediction? Are we allowed to like be biased, like, or something?
We could both be biased really hard for like a team each.
Okay, so I think this is going 1-1. Like, looking at this right now.
Oh, you think your Parry's gonna win?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think so. I think now
Hype them up, bro. Like, really fight about it.
No, but I want Nigma to win, so I'm just sad.
Oh.
Yeah.
What? You can't be biased and say you think Parry's gonna win.
Like,
you gotta cheer
I'm
for your
sadly
team.
biased.
You gotta put the goggles on and cope.
I don't do that.
I want to hear the cope enter your system.
Okay, there's some cope here. if Omar like pops off and like roams all 3 lanes and wins it for them, I can see the chance.
You're not going hard enough. I'll go hard for you.
Okay, go.
I think this is absolutely free. Sumail, one of the greatest players of all time.
Okay.
He's going to smash this mid lane with amazing rotations from Omar to help him there. They're going to bring in the Dawnbreaker on 6, take some amazing team fights. They're not going to be able to do anything to stop them, right? They're going to completely mitigate all damage. Pugna's going to be right there. They have double damn heal. How are you meant to kill Ghost as a Morphling this game? It's impossible. And it was never going to get a Black Hole off.
No.
It's so easy.
Okay, see you in 20 minutes after they lose.
What the hell? You got it. You got it.
Nah, they got it. It's gonna be a good one. I hope like this is a true test for Enigma. I think this is, if they win this, I truly think they can make it all the way.
Let's go.
Yeah. All right.
If they win this, they can go all the way. Enigma Galaxy are certainly going to have a harder time in this game too than they did in game 1. At least in my opinion anyway, Avery. It did feel like they had a draft advantage in game 1. Game 2, I don't see quite as much.
They had a lot more going for them in terms of I could see how they shut down that Enigma and then play with tempo around the map. Io's also one of their mega specialty heroes forever, and it's been working for them this patch. Here they don't get as many of those, power specialty heroes, though the Ghost Morphling, nothing to sleep on.
Sure.
And this Enigma has a way different setup. This is not a lane that deals with Eidolon at all. Yeah. Unless you're bringing in the
hey guys, I don't know, could you guys hear me on the main stream? Was it good? Hi.
Maybe a long time ago that would have happened, but
oh no.
Not today.
I'm a little
panic.
Oh, I'm panicking. Right, I bumped the PC and it became black, but it wasn't. It was just okay. Yeah, I have to turn you up here. Let's see, Sheep. Can you hear chat?
Yeah, we don't want to have 5 minutes of you talking into like the worst audio possible.
This is another
No, that's
check the
actually
chat.
fine.
Check the chat.
Yeah, it's the problem is 30 seconds late, so I gotta wait.
Oh, really?
Hi, chat. Hi again.
Yeah.
I'm back.
I think he probably
Was I cringe on the panel, chat? Be honest.
I don't know. I guess we'll see.
Oh, Titanic. Ooh, this could be first blood. Oh, he's dead. That's a chaos fight. Jesus.
More fire spirits raining down.
I mean,
LC was right. Me or you, Sheep. But the camera's kind of like bad because you're like not even in it. But I'll try to turn it a little bit, yeah.
Okay.
Let's see if I don't even know how, but no, that works.
Oh wow, that was easy.
Yeah. That should work. Now you guys get to see Enigma a bit more too. Wow.
Holy, the team were so biased to what's on the
Yeah.
Best first blood target.
5'6" streamer. Okay, Natty is wearing heels, alright? Somebody, where is she? Like, that's not fair.
That's true, she was wearing heels.
Am I on a slope there too? I'm not even on a slope. I thought it was on a slope. I was coping a bit. I was like, oh, it's sloping.
Yeah.
But if she was just taller.
You know, we could get you a box. We could put you on a box if you want. And
Yeah,
then we can
yeah.
ask them politely to like raise the camera high so they can't see that you're on a box.
That's I like that. That happened for 1T, yeah, but I'm not gonna say to who.
Did it actually?
It did, but shh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tell me off stream.
Yeah, I'll tell you after. No, that was fun. I do think they won't invite me again though, so that's the only time I'm going.
Yeah. Oh, that was a shame. It was fun drop.
Yeah, no, maybe I'll come by and like streak once.
Yeah, just honestly, what we should do is just
guys,
have
$1,000 donut. I'm running naked on stage now. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh
Not
my
doing
fucking
that.
god! If you did that,
I mean, it would be memorable.
it would be memorable. I don't think you'd ever be seen again. Like I think they might take you out back and just put you down.
Yeah, but $1,000 though. Think about it.
$1,000 is that?
A whole 1,000.
I would give up my career for $1,000. You can do a lot with $1,000.
It's true. Oh, mid lane is pretty rough. I can't believe they actually just. I wonder how Morphling versus Monkey would be mid. I bet it would be hard for Morphling, but maybe not that hard. But hey, look at them. They're doing good top. Maybe I'm wrong. They're actually doing good against the Enigma.
Who, the Mob?
Yeah. I thought this would be kind of stompy.
Maybe because Spirit Breaker can't really do anything.
Yeah.
Until a couple levels.
That is probably true, yeah. 9 class does like to grief the first like 3 levels of the lane.
Damn right. This is right as a support.
But I have my ego riding on this one. I'm like mad if Enigma win. Like I said they would lose, now I look like an idiot if they don't. But now that I look at it, like it is a fucking free morph game, right? So it's doable.
I was just whatever. I chose one side and I went hard on that.
I mean that's always smart. They don't remember if you're wrong anyway. It's like whatever.
Yeah. Just because of I'm PTSD from yesterday, can we just check to make sure the chat's not filled with like, the mic doesn't work?
Oh, sorry, yeah. Cheap heart. There we go. My streamer is flirting.
Nice.
Sexo do this. Nah, I think as long as they're speaking like that, it's probably fine.
Okay.
Yeah. No, me and Sheep actually go way back. You know me before I was a streamer.
Yeah.
Right?
Back
Yeah.
in Sing days.
Yeah, we used to play. We used to play For Honor together many years ago. Oi, 1 for 1. But that's a good one for Ducalis. That's really good.
Gork, when you lean,
Yeah.
you're off camera.
Oh, my bad. I'll turn a little bit more to the left. Let's see.
Full lane control available for Power Vision wherever they want.
That should be fine.
Dude, the For Honor, I don't know how much you want to talk about the game, but the For Honor streams were so fun. Because it was like, we never played that game as it was intended. We just went into those random lobbies and did 1v1s for like 3 hours straight.
I remember that, yeah. No, it was great. It was really fun.
Yeah.
That was a fun game for a while.
Yeah. And I remember enjoying it, but I remember being a little bad. And Sing said something like, if you can beat me, I'll sub to your Twitch channel for like a year or something.
And did you beat him?
Yeah, I got one
Wow.
win. I got 1 win.
Nice.
baby.
Yeah, I remember playing against you, and you know, I'm a competitive guy.
Yeah.
So whenever I lost or was about to lose you, I got really like, I was getting mad, you know.
Yeah, I'm the exact same way. I was just like, I'm gonna freaking end my life if I lose a single time to anyone.
Yeah.
I love winning.
That's true.
That was fun. I enjoyed that.
Yeah. Well, Morphling CS is insane. I don't know how they're winning this top lane, but I'm gonna watch this replay afterwards. Ooh, the skewer back. Come on. Come on. Oh, the turnaround Ducalis though. Ducalis saved the day.
Dude, I can't believe so many people rotated for 4 minutes.
Holy shit, it's a 2K lead already.
Look at the minimap. Even Noob is like walking towards mid.
Yeah.
They were getting ready for like some 10 on 10 fight in the mid lane.
Yeah, yeah.
Noob getting chased down a bit.
Yeah, he is not a happy camper.
Where is he going? He is on a journey.
Who?
Noob.
Noob. Oh, yeah, I don't know. He's being zoned.
Where's he
I mean,
going?
like that's the thing about Dawn versus Tia. I talked about it being kind of Dawn favored, but it's only like if you overwhelm her. I think Satanic is not feeling very overwhelmed right now. It's pretty rough. I don't know about this pick. It was just for the Enigma. Maybe they got baited.
Yeah.
I don't know. They're struggling. For real. Mid lane, how's mid lane? Honestly, it's very good. Like, he's okay there.
He does a damn good job doing it on his own.
Let's see. Mid Magnus online, only 15 times. That's all?
Honestly, I'm not worried. I'm more interested in like 10 to 15 minutes. Because like last game, right, Samel had a rough lane, but then he just got his iron.
The skewer back. I mean, they're overwhelming the monkey, which is annoying as hell for him.
Yeah.
It's close. I mean, there's
Dude, I told you about Noob. This bro is like, I don't like my lane. I'm just gonna keep walking towards mid at every opportunity.
Yeah. I hear Ducalis yelling like crazy in the back. Dude, he's energied up. Maybe that's what they talked about after the game. Get some energy in here. Yeah, that he's yelling.
What a rotation. I don't even know where that
Wait,
came from.
was it Ducalis yelling? They just died.
I don't recognize anyone's distinct voice.
Oh, you should have heard yesterday. You could hear it very clearly when people were yelling sometimes.
Yeah.
It was fun.
Nice gold injection for him. And again, Enigma playing around this Magnus in a lane where
Do you think they hear us, or are those headsets like really good?
They're good, but if we started yelling, I don't know, because we're kind of close.
Because we can start a Let's Go Enigma chant, you know, at some point.
Whoa, I'm not allowed to be that biased.
No, I felt like I had a little bit more leeway to be biased.
You're good. You can do whatever the hell you want.
Yeah. Nice kill. RPUs. I mean, they're playing well despite the deficit. Here we go. Going on Sumail. GH is here, though. Does he have the creep? No, no need. They're not going to dive. He was waiting with it.
I'm always willing to commit to a bit, though. So if you started chanting, let's go Enigma, I would go, let's go parry, woo, and I just fight back.
Oh, like that, I see.
My actual opinion is irrelevant.
Yeah. It's all about the content.
Exactly.
I get that.
Yeah. The net worth is not going up too much, though. Like, it looked pretty bad like 2-3 minutes ago, and then Enigma just rotated 18,000 times.
Yeah.
Having to sacrifice a lot.
No, that's true.
That is very surprising.
They're doing what's hard here, you know, which is opening up these very hard lanes. Like Satanic CS is ridiculous. It's always goes so. Down GH. Probably dead here. How did Morphling do so well top? Okay, I mean, to be fair, if you looked at net worth, despite Morphling having so much CS, he's like equal with Enigma. I guess he had to buy a few salves or something, I don't know.
Yeah.
Not that great.
Considering you had this Morphling Enigma lane that I think on paper was a lot more
Ricky is stupid. I don't know how he survived the draft. So long.
Can still ramp up here though for DM. He's level
I mean,
5.
that's the problem I feel with this tournament is
Should be
that
able to start
everyone's
creating
like,
some
oh, we
pressure
have
on
to
this
ban all the Invis heroes, or we have to ban all of this. But then, like, as soon as that happens, something else goes through, and then you're like, how did they let this thing through?
Yeah, that's true. That's usually how it goes.
Who let this Alk into the game? Who let this Venomancer into the game? Who let this 800 annoying things?
I'll be honest though, Sheep, you got all the clout. Are we getting a patch soon or what?
Oh, the clout, yeah. Yeah, patch
No one catches Ghost
tonight, but at 2 a.m. our time. Plus up to 72 hours.
That's promising. I'll take that. No one is dead. Oh, this is bad for Power Vision. Oh boy. Good for Nigma though. Oh, that black hole. Wait a second. Oh, he's only level 6 on Phoenix. That would have been so big.
Oh, here comes Dawnbreaker.
Yeah.
Good try.
I mean, they got one.
Yeah.
It's fine. 2 for 1. All things considering, you take that on Power Vision. Ah, that's another one. Okay, that makes it bad.
That's good though.
Yeah, good for Nigma.
Now we have a game.
Good for Nigma, bad for my ego. It's always a balance.
Yeah, you should have doubled down.
I shouldn't have said that they're gonna lose.
I literally gave you a chance to suck Nigma off and just tell everyone how they were going to win this game.
Yeah, but I can't do that.
What kind of integrity are you holding on to here? You want to be right? Who cares? Just say stupid shit like me all the time.
Well, I do like being right. Yeah.
I love just saying things. So what a fun career I have.
That's why you're on the panel. I can't do it. Too much ego.
I mean, like, I'm not ever gonna like sit here and say that I'm like great at Dota. I'm kind of pretty massively washed.
Hey, but you're better than most of chat. She's like, she used to be 7K when 7K was like kind of good, right?
I hit
remember that.
7.9K during
Yeah,
that
there you
time.
go.
Yeah. Never 8K. Kills myself.
I mean, you look at this Power Vision lineup.
But my point is, I was gonna say, my nice thing is, whenever this is what me and Fear used to do when we did DPC, is that I would just say the stupidest shit possible, and then he would get annoyed and he would correct me and say really smart stuff.
I mean, that's good though. I can tell. I can imagine Fear just being really annoyed and not liking you. Actually.
Oh no, he loved.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I'm like, because he's a father, right? He's used to dealing with children, so I would just come in and emulate that, or I would just say the stupidest shit imaginable, and he'd be like, "You idiot! Why do you believe these things? What's wrong with you?"
Yeah. A lot of time wasted. Sumail gets mid lane.
I mean, game is stable. That is really good for Nigma.
Yeah.
A stable game means you're gonna have a Ricky game popping off soon, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Satanic is not. I mean, I don't know how Sumail did it either. He's 1100 ahead of that monkey. Beasts.
It's top though, Arcane Rune.
So how does the paneling work? You're doing next? Are you doing all of them today?
Usually the rotation is like
now the good ones are gonna spawn.
we do the 3-man right to start the series,
Mm-hmm.
or 4-man I should say. 4-man start series. And then T and Misery always do the post-game, like, breakdown of Game 1. And then me and T do the drafting of Game 2. And then me and T do the post-game of Game 2.
Okay,
and then
alright.
me and Misery draw for Game 3. It's very complicated.
Alright.
A lot of rotations.
Either way, you gotta be here all day.
I'll be here forever.
Yeah,
Unlucky for some, great for others.
This is just not gonna be a fun Monkey King game. Now the laning phase is already over.
Yeah.
He's gonna be dealing with
Game is slowing down quite a lot here.
Once he gets the Aghanim Scepter.
Who has the late game? Let's think. They have RP, they have Dawn ulti.
Smoke screen evasion as well.
You know, it's a tough call because Spearbreaker is like the king of late game support, but and it's always Phoenix and Enigma and all this. I don't know. I just have a feeling the Ricky's gonna be too annoying.
Why it's so critical that Satanic
These clouds are just crazy.
Yeah.
I gotta check my text too. I
texted my well, I was checking the lifestealer facet. It does let you break out of RP.
Really?
Yeah.
Shit, I'm the noob. The problem is nobody takes that facet, so I'm like.
Yeah, no one ever takes it. But I was like in my head, I was like,
I thought it
lifestealer
just gave status
formula.
resistance, doesn't it?
No, that's the. It's you take one of.
Shit, am I the noob?
I don't fucking know. Unfettered facet does let him break out of stuns. It's Ursa's Exalt. But he loses something.
He loses rage.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, I noobed out, sorry, shoot.
It's okay, don't worry about it.
Nobody will know. No. Forget about it, chat. I'm not a level 30 lifestealer or anything.
I was like, am I high? Did I imagine this?
I just haven't seen anybody do that, so.
Yeah, that's fair.
Ghost killed Satanic. Alright, that's a big one. I don't know, maybe Power Vision are choking, dude. They're not doing anything right now.
Yeah. What is the play here? I mean, they got
And
I mean, here's the idea, right? Ducalis is going to go in with this mid to late game fight. He's going to press Phoenix ult. Nigma are going to lose every brainstorm in their head and be like, we have to attack the egg. And then that's when the 5-man black hole comes
That could happen. That could happen.
It
yeah.
has happened before.
Yeah, I know. And Phoenix is kind of good about that. Making people lose brain cells.
You see the big circle, you're like, gotta click.
Paravision took the first timer at 9-4. He's been 15 faster towers taken far. You know what, Knoxville, the stats guy, he told me? He's told me he's going to throw in a stat about me at some point. So I'm like paranoid. I mean, probably something bad.
Nah,
by the way,
no
Gorgc has 10% win rate on this hero or something, you know. So I'm worried. Every time I'm reading these stats, I'm like worried a little bit.
No, I'm sure it's going to be a really nice stat. Like,
yeah. Talk about who invented Bristleback and then put me there.
Who invented Bristleback?
That's me, yeah. You didn't know?
You were at Valve, you invented him?
I invented him. You should, if there's like a way back machine, another kill, you could have checked what were people picking during TI, right? And Pro Tracker?
Yeah.
Only person who was picking Bristle and Alk was me. Like, now everybody's doing it, you know what I mean? But, you know, we don't like to talk about that on the channel. I stay humble here, so, you know.
No, that's fair. It's very respectable. I mean, like, if there was a guy who created the Bristleback like meta, that guy would be really cool, like, really sick guy.
I still can't believe I gave Dora Sama a shout out on the main stage. I regret it so much. That guy is so annoying.
Who did you give a shout out to?
The guy who snipes me every day, and he plays Bristle and he buys Lincoln Glimmer Cape. But now people are starting to copy him a bit, even Amar. So, and now I can't believe I did that. That's a big mistake, dude. The Lulu, see, the Lulu farm is the best farm, by the way. When you talk way too highly of yourselves, I love that.
Is that an emote, the delusion?
Yeah, it's like delusional.
Yeah, but what's the emote look like?
It's kind of like a frog that looks himself in the mirror, and there's the easy picture on the mirror, but in reality, he's like, ugh.
Ah, that's good. I like that.
He's probably not expecting anybody to
It's a good one.
steal it.
On that flip side, Parvision trying to make an aggressive
Oh, something's happening. Parvision haven't killed a guy in a while, but they're still pulling ahead quite a bit.
No one feels like he has
No, wait, no, they're pulling behind, actually. 2K lead for Enigma. Oh, guys. I made all the wrong calls on the panel.
Yeah. Who cares?
Dude, I really thought Paravision what are they doing?
I think maybe they're tilted.
Yeah, possibly.
They lost game 1.
Really wants the extra level so they can start playing the map a bit better. Gonna have to give him lane
Everybody
power.
forget what I said on the panel.
Okay.
See what Nigma try and do in the next few minutes here, because I think
Dora-sama, the inventor, Bristleback. Now he's stealing it from me.
Either try and find the TA.
This is where you get plus rep though, is you request, you go back on the panel and you say, guys, I just want to issue a formal apology, I was wrong. I'm you know, willing to accept my flaws and improve.
No. I was purposely jinxing Paravision. That's what I was doing. Because I wanted Nigma to win. And I was clear about that. I did want Nigma to win.
Oh my
Charge on through.
Yeah.
The Lulu's in chat, please.
9 class almost saw
It's not the time yet. You gotta farm him properly. Okay, could this be the turnaround? They have egg, they have black hole on Riki only though. I don't know, this looks weird. What is going on?
That is on
Paravision didn't kill anybody with all those spells. Yikes. Okay, the tilt continues, I guess.
I guess they panicked.
A little bit, yeah.
Very awkward fight for both
What is
teams, but at the
happening?
end of
Oh,
the
they're
day,
smoking. They're going again.
got black hole down. Over 2 minutes here.
Yeah, those 3 lost lanes did not matter. Magnus pulled ahead mid, bot lane was fine-ish, and top lane was almost even better than even. So, okay, they're gonna go noob straight. Nobody here to help him. They're mass TPing.
I'm surprised they chose to go for a noob.
No,
they knew there was no Dawn ult, so they don't have to like.
That's fair.
Go to him, right?
But still, they forced 3 TPs here, so this is a good trade.
Yeah.
Like, that's amazing.
We'll clean up this triple ranged wave. Not a bad rotation for him.
Meanwhile, the miracle stand-in guy is farming.
Real good. Still top net worth for him.
That's what he should be known as, like, honestly.
The
miracle stand-in guy.
That's so fucked. That's so weird.
Nah, he's good though. He's good.
More like the miracle replacement. Miracle, I'm just saying, man. Watch out when this tournament's over.
It's true. I don't know. If they win this tournament, what can you do?
Yeah.
First tournament win ever for the organization, right? You know anything about that? I don't know.
Literally no clue.
No.
I haven't seen them at a tournament in a long time. That's all I know. I don't remember what happened before that period.
No, it's true.
Can't ask for it all before you get him involved.
Hmm.
Especially with Roche on the table for both teams in the next 5
There's definitely some sort of tension going on here on the side of Paravision, but the game is extremely even, so it's gonna come down to that mid to late game here soon.
I feel like no one's game is so miserable. Like, he doesn't even have a farming item yet. He's just bouncing around with an orb of corrosion.
Yeah, honestly, this is not the Monkey King we've seen him perform with in the other lands.
That one smoke gank, but otherwise, a lot of the pressure has been around the mid lane instead.
Yeah, he's defended this bottom lane.
It was a good prediction, though. I think it was smart because they thought like this, right? They thought they picked the monkey because they felt like TA is forcing them to not put Magnus off lane, so it's gonna be mid. So Magnus is gonna have a bad lane no matter what.
Yeah.
I mean, look at his scoreline though, 4-0-5 on Sumail. He did not have that bad of a lane anyway. I guess.
I mean, this is the kind of this is the guy where they didn't put the mag off lane, right? That he chose his lane. He's like, I know I'll be fine.
Yeah.
Giga Shed.
But Parivision
He
heads
is
south.
fine. Sumail is the king. Did you see what they nicknamed GH, by the way?
No. Oh, on the cards?
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
Going home.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, kind of toxic. But funny. Ooh, that was close. That was
I really
Sumail.
like DMs. You see that one?
Sliding in?
Yeah,
I saw
funny.
that one today, yeah.
They know what's going on up here.
Yeah, Omar's getting a lot of info.
At first I thought it was like some Valorant thing, you know, always sliding in or something.
I didn't get it at first, and then Nats explained it.
I see.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the skewer back. DM, stun, noob.
How did DM... oh.
Wait, this fight's chaotic. He died on Sumail on the side. Oh god, they killed the GH as well. This is bad, it's falling apart. Come on, Nigma. They might clean up everybody here. Oh my god. Oh, that's the thing when you start winning with Spear Breaker in a fight.
Yeah,
It's so easy to clean up. Ghost got a random kill in the back though. Wait, isn't that crazy?
Oh, the blade!
He might be dead. Oh, the buyback. Oh, noob.
Okay.
I don't know, it's crazy, dude. They're killing people.
Hopefully it's not dieback from him.
No, I don't think so. I mean, oh, where is it? He got Blade Mail off.
Yeah.
Oh, but Ghost is getting to fight so well. Ah, this is a chaos fight. They respawned on Pugna. Wait, that's good for Nigma almost. Like, they... What a buyback. Jesus.
It's good for their morph.
Yeah, I mean, that's what matters. Yeah, it's a free morphling game.
Very mixed fight for Nigma.
There's a random tier 2 token there that never is going to be picked up by anybody.
They show in the fog now, though, at least. Right?
How do you mean?
Like, they used to not show them in the fog, but now they show them in the fog.
Oh, they do? I didn't know that. Yeah, okay. That's actually kind of nice, at least. But that's a hard spot to see anyway, I don't know.
Yeah. Maybe if someone goes to defend the town or something.
Yeah. Pipe drums. The Ducal... Not the Ducalis. The DM way. No matter what.
That was the biggest difference maker.
If he gets big here, though, how good is the Black Hole BKB? He probably won't go for it even because he's expecting the axe to come out, so...
Did you say Dawn Axe pierces BKB?
It does, yeah, the stun
Oh, shit,
aspect.
nice.
Yeah.
What's Noob got? Oh, he's building it.
Yeah, you have to. There's 2 physical damage cores this game, so...
He lost a lot of gold though on the dieback.
Yeah. But still good. Like, you saved Ghost and you got an extra kill. Like, you'll take that any day.
Which means you trade that progression, you get your Manta on your Morph. Life's kind of nice.
Did no one die here too? I don't even remember. He did, right? Yeah, no, it was really worth it. Triple kill. I mean, I think Morph outcarries TA generally, but I don't know, these modern TAs, these new kids, pure, I don't know, they're just like kings of late game anyway with this hero, so.
I feel like the trap splash damage has made it so nice, like, because these TAs aren't just committing in like melee range and they're getting exploded, they're playing like really well positioned now.
Yeah, and it will cut through that like 30 armor morphing too if you sideblade off it, right?
Yeah.
TA steals are good.
Nobody complaining about any mic issues. It's perfect. We're good.
Let's
We're good.
fucking go!
Yeah, I'm honestly so relieved. Yesterday was so like it felt so stressy, but now it's seems like everything is fine.
Percentage-based damage between Phoenix and Enigma. Smoke is
Last time I was on this setup and we had this thing, it had like a soundboard. I don't know if you have a
I think it
soundboard.
does, but it's muted right now.
Oh, is it? Why?
You can turn it up on the far right, and you can press a random one.
Oh,
Just
like,
the air horn is the best one in my opinion.
well, we have more than that, or we should anyway.
Be careful though.
Where's
I don't
the
know.
one?
I'm not sure if chat can hear it. Just try clicking one to see if they can hear it.
This
Okay.
is going to be tough.
It's very tough lineup to fight into here. That fight also got delivered on that fight.
You guys hear that shit?
Even if they wanted to contest,
Wait, now you clapped, and they might clap.
I don't think they're that stupid, Gorg. I believe in their ability to tell.
Okay, we'll see then. We'll see.
Okay, they must have taken away the ones we had last time. We had like these bunch of stupid fucking Dota sounds.
Oh really?
Yeah.
No, I just have like air horns and stuff. And I'm definitely clicking that air horn if Enigma wins this game. That's all I gotta say. They got the Riki first. Clean. Wait, Satanic got the Aegis too. Oh shit. Ooh. They were getting run over here. Yowza.
They had the Dawn, I guess they want to.
Yeah, they heard.
Want to
I
use
think
it.
so. They're clapping.
Wow.
This is an impossible fight to take.
Nice.
What do we got? We got Chimes, Rim Shot,
That one was
Trombone.
terrible, I think. I think the air horn is best.
Okay. Where is it?
That one is good. See? Okay, that's enough. That's enough. Soon I'll have to forcefully remove you.
No.
Security?
Please, sir, I'll behave.
You get to stay a
I'll only
little
do
bit
the
longer.
applause.
A little bit longer. One more
multiple
chance.
ways that Enigma Galaxy
Do we have a
can
laughing
provide some
track?
sort of evasion against a lot of this
I don't know.
damage.
We
You should
don't.
check.
No, we don't. That's sad. It's okay. Anytime you tell a joke, though, I'll do that. I'll do it manually.
You do manual. Thank you. Yeah.
And drop the Dawnbreaker in
I'll
to save
remember that.
GH's life.
Enigma
Okay.
have to watch that kind of.
All right. No kills here. They don't want to fight right now. Right before Dawn Eggs too. That might be the difference maker. If they overcommit into Dawn Eggs, that's the way they come back here. Punks satisfied. Percentage of games with 75% kill participation. Mikoto, but he's already out. YFTX, I don't even know who that is. Sumail, number 3, there he is.
66%.
Satisfied punks.
Not too shabby indeed.
Who's your favorite player
In the entire world?
in the Dota?
I don't know. I feel like I used to have one.
Mm.
I feel like back when I was like not anywhere near the talent scene,
Yep.
you're more of a fan of the players, right? And then
Yeah.
you become a talent and you meet them, and then you're like, oh, these guys suck, right? And then you
Yeah,
don't like
they're
them as
terrible
much.
people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I tell I'm a big fan of anyone, really.
I see, yeah.
I'm very subpar.
Because after I met GH today, I was like, wow.
Oh,
This is the guy? Nah, I'm just kidding.
yeah.
He's a saint. He's so nice. I'm joking, chat. I'm joking. He was really nice.
I think GH is someone I've never actually had a proper conversation with.
Oh, he's super chill.
Looks really nice.
I used to hate the guy though so much.
Why?
Because we used to always play pubs against each other at like
Yeah.
2 a.m. and he was just like, he just last picked Naga every time or something. It was just, like, you can really grow to hate a person
Right, right.
from stuff like that.
You just stop beefing.
Yeah,
But,
no,
like,
I
he never
removed
says
I
anything
removed
bad
him from
ever.
friend list. Like I couldn't.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Why? Because he thought he was sniping you, or just because he?
No, because I
didn't make you
purposely
friends?
told him, and this was the story, right?
Uh-huh.
I used to have GH on friend list many years ago, and then I have him now again, but I wrote to him, okay, you know, this is the 20th time we played together, just please don't pick Naga this one game. I just want to play a normal game. And
Yeah.
he picked the Naga anyway, and then I was like, okay, I was done.
Oh my god.
I was done. I just want to, sometimes you just want to play normal Dota, you know?
I once played. I was playing ranked duo queue with a friend, and
Yeah.
queued into another one of my friends who knew we were queuing. Like me and my friend were
Wait,
queuing
wait, hold
together.
up. Maybe big fight, then we
Oh.
continue. Wait.
Okay.
Nah, it's got ooh, big RP. Let's go. The Dawn ulti though.
Oh my fucking
Oh,
god.
that's beautiful. There, wait, can he get egg off? He got egg off though.
Okay, but he's so secluded.
Yo, wow, that died in
Yeah.
1 second.
Yeah.
Wait, you can't take this fight 3v5, lads. No one needs to dip. Yeah, it's bad, it's bad. Wow, what an initiate by
Super
Jumail.
sexy RP there.
Yep,
Trying to get away,
that's what we're talking about.
and Morphling no longer having that Spirit Breaker
Nice.
morph.
Anyway, yeah. So my friend knew I was duo queuing with this other friend to have fun and have a good time, you know. And then they
Yeah.
sniped us, and then they picked a Broodmother last pick.
Oh no, fuck that.
I was the
Oh
closest
my
I've come to an
god, what a
unfair amount.
turnaround. Are you kidding me?
Oh, Smail
That was so
dead.
fast by no one.
Yeah.
What? Dude, he stunned him as he blinked into skewer.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
God,
That's
that was
side
nice
blades,
side blade.
dude. Only 18-year-olds do those kind of side blades, I'll tell you that.
Chasing for more. Once noob here.
Wait, they're going for more. Nah, they're strong on power vision.
Just to make sure there's no outs for noob on this one.
Okay,
Dude, no
shit.
one given the vision for 9 class to follow up.
this
It's
is
like
not a
so
team.
rough.
Yeah, yeah. No, it's true.
You're
No.
literally just getting like monkey stun into the charge stun, and then just stun.
True, true. And Night Class is slowly but surely like coming online to the late game breaker now, you know? It's king against BKBs and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
That is just such a fast.
He has MKB already for TA for that Dawn ulti, but yeah, it's that was the fastest egg kill I've ever seen.
I
Like,
think that the Dawn kind of maybe griefed with the ult on that. I don't know if they needed the follow-up stun, or maybe it was just to, like, anticipate a potential black hole. But it feels bad because then they can't do anything after.
Yeah. No, you have to just press it, honestly. I don't like I said, DM literally could play the hero without black hole. Like, that's how he plays it. So. He does press it pretty decently. He just doesn't do that, like, BKB black hole refresher thing.
Yeah.
Oh, shield rune. I love shield rune.
What a cool rune.
They need to remove that it doesn't, like, break blinks and stuff. Or, like, monkey things, you know? Just in general, I don't know.
Yeah, but doesn't one only spawn every, like, 8 minutes?
It's not that big of an issue, no, it's true. It's just sometimes when a Tiny gets a shield rune, you're like, okay, I guess this guy will just have a free fight now, no matter what.
It's hard to run into the fight and deal with them at the same time. BKB on the Magnus just gives you a lot more to play.
Who you got for later today, though? Yakult versus Falcons.
Yeah.
Meantime, 7K lead built up.
Yakult were really nice in groups. Did you watch it all?
I feel like I didn't watch a lot of Yakult games specifically.
Yeah.
They were. Let me peruse my notes real quick.
No, you got I saw you up there. You have notes and stuff. Like, okay, you know. Yeah. I'm gonna bring those for Dream League. Oh, you're not there.
Oh, you're doing Dream League?
A little bit, yeah. A few days only.
Yeah. I have to use notes because my memory's really bad because I can't focus on a thought for like very long, so I need notes.
You got
to,
ADHD
or? Yeah, for sure. I ain't diagnosed, but I'm fairly freaking sure.
Okay. A lot of people in Dota do, I think.
Yeah.
I think I don't have it, but it's like better for a streamer to actually have it. Which is weird. Okay. Oh, this is good. This is a good chain stun. Nothing. The DH tried to decrep. Here's Sumail. Can he hunt something? No.
Honestly, Parry have like fucked this Dawn first so many times now.
Yeah.
They're really good at finding him. I don't know what he's doing wrong to get close so much. They're not even playing into like invis. It's just monkey and
yeah. No, they're reading him. Ooh, nice kill though. Nice kill. Ghost Wicked sick. This is a miracle level performance right here.
So they lose their observer.
Almost. I'm toxic when I'm sitting too close to them here. He's literally the closest guy to me as well.
That's crazy.
I'm joking, guys.
They
He's
can win
great.
this whole tournament and you can just go up to him and say, "You'll never be Miracle."
I mean, you know.
That's the vibe I'm getting here.
Yeah, but that's how we feel. I don't know. That's how we feel. But if they win a tournament with him, like, goddamn, this will be this is probably the one I would predict of the whole year is gonna be the closest to win a whole tournament.
Yeah, I can see it.
They gotta perform here.
Let's see. Yeah, Yakult were playing like Ame Beastmaster carry twice, which was pretty sick. They were playing with this ET a little bit more and like basically just smashing lanes. And they had like the Lycan strat they were doing.
Yeah.
It was pretty decent. It wasn't like anything crazy in terms of meta overall, but they were just solid.
Okay. Yeah.
Enigma. Down here
it's fun if one team is a little different. It's always good. And they're the last hope of China now too, so.
They're pretty good. They're pretty on it. They're doing like the 20-minute like take enemy tormentor type moves and shit as well. So
yeah.
They're like pretty aggressive, which is nice.
Yeah.
Wherever the Dawnbreaker is. Try and get the pick off on him, like they're
that was my 2 talking points for the panel, so I'm done now.
No, you can say them. It's fine. I'll just point out. She already said that.
Oh man, yeah.
Is she repeating herself?
God, these panelists, they don't know shit anymore. It's crazy.
I did that mistake once. My first time I was ever on. Like. I think it was Stockholm Major 2021 or whatever it was. 2020. I don't even know what year it was. Either way, I went backstage. You know, I was gonna do my first panel work, and then after I went to stream, you know, I'm just doing my intro. People asking how is it. I was like, no, you know what? It's much more chill than I expected. People in backstage are just shooting the shit, you know, taking it easy.
Yeah.
And then everybody interpret that as, oh, the panels are so lazy. They don't do any work. They don't deserve their jobs. And I was like, that's not what I meant, guys.
I remember that one. That
yeah,
was
I got
bad
a lot
for talent economy for a long time.
I'm sorry. Yeah, Reddit picked it up. And
that was really bad for talent.
But it wasn't meant to be seen that way. Talent are really good, guys. They're better than me at the yapping and everything, you know. They do their research. They all have their... Look at Sheepstick. He has a goddamn research tablet, you know? They put in a lot of effort. I just meant they're chill dudes. That's a good thing.
Yeah.
It's good to be chill as well.
Look, chat. Isn't it beautiful? I have like notes and shit.
Yeah, look at that. That's more than I did in all my school essays in university right there. Holy shit.
That's for today. I have ones for every day of the tournament.
That's crazy. That is crazy.
Trying to finish that.
But you have fun doing it though?
Yeah.
Yep.
I will say it's really funny because there's some
Thanks, shrooms.
talent who make the like they have a really good memory and they
Oh,
don't
yeah.
need to write shit down, so they like they'll come out to the panel and I have like this fucking encyclopedia of shit,
Yeah.
and they'll just have a single notepad that says like sniper on it.
Ah, okay. Nice, nice.
And then they'll just say the most beautiful, eloquent description of their thoughts.
Yeah,
Sniper.
I don't think I can do that either. I'm not very good at scripted stuff, so I just kind of say whatever, and I hope I don't get cancelled.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Of course.
Nigma.
All right.
Sometimes you gotta turn that off. Live life on the edge, really run it close.
Mm.
Get a little canceled, but not too much.
Yeah, no, I do that sometimes. For sure. Hope they don't clip this.
What? No one would maliciously clip a stream and
I know there's at
take
least
things out of context.
there's
for
at least like 10 hate watchers right now with the clip tab open. They're ready.
clip this.
Nice. Nice. Yeah, that's right. That's gonna also lower the talent salaries from now on. Just, you know. You fucked yourself.
They hired me to create controversy. Everyone's gotten too safe.
They probably break Nigma Galaxy and get Roche for
Very
free.
very slow game, but Roche is up now, so something should explode here. Let's see it.
Look, there's Spirit Breaker.
Yeah, they got 9 class first. Nice.
Exploded.
He has a buyback? Yeah, he does. He has to. I think he might have to just press it here. Now. Or this Roche is dead.
Now.
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 9 class now.
Now.
No. I guess they give it now. I mean, now. When are
Now. Come on, bro.
you? He doesn't want to do it. I mean, maybe they can stall, but this is risky. If the fight breaks out with 4v5. Dude, they're going. Now. Okay, he did it.
Yeah.
Blacklight 35 months, thank you.
Without losing anything for it, it seems. They do not.
Congrats on your main stage fame. Thank you, Blacklight. I do feel more famous now.
You
than
are.
Before. Yeah.
You're a star.
Yeah.
You were born for the camera.
I don't know about that. Born for the radio. Forced in front of the camera.
Remember, guys, $900 more and he's gonna streak. He's gonna streak on the stage.
I'll consider it, yeah.
You said you would. You can't go back on that announcement. Maybe. That's not fair. The people have been donating.
Dude, my cab ride here costs more than $900. I can't streak for $900.
You're such an animal for taking a cab.
Yeah, I know.
bro.
It's I like how it's the talk of the whole. They're like, this guy just took an 8-hour cab ride. Everyone's calling me a psycho.
Yeah,
But
you are a
anyways,
psycho. What the fuck? Why would you do that?
I brought a pillow, I brought a blanket, and I slept.
Have you
a little bit.
elaborated on this? Why did you not take a train?
Because I hate like many connections. Wait. Oh my god, what happened to Ricky? Okay, wait, they finished Roche? Okay, let's see how this fight develops. He got the Spear Breaker form. He got the egg off. Ghost can't protect it. Or can he? He can.
Oh
He got it. I thought Black Hole was coming, but it didn't.
The Dawnbreaker was keeping him out.
I think he can still Black Hole here, right? Oh, he missed. He
Ghost is the best
missed.
player of all time.
Yeah, he's the
Miracle,
GOAT.
you're done.
I mean, he is
Oh
done.
my fucking god, that was so good.
That was a perfect fight by
That was
Ghost.
beautiful Ghost gameplay.
Buyback Omar, he's already here. Holy moly, that was a 10-kill lead for
That
Power
was
Vision.
actually game-winning, series-winning motherfucking Morphling play.
Wow. I mean, that was flawless, yeah. He dealt with the whole fight solo, pretty much.
Yeah.
Sick, sick.
Really nice noob.
And that was
So-
fight started with the dead Ricky, and they got Magnus fast too. That should have been easy, but they needed one more guy on the Morphling. I don't know, it was weird. Maybe they need to. I don't know what they need to do. They needed to predict that the Morphling would waveform away, right? Such
I think
good.
he's just waiting for Donald to finish so he could.
And then look at the damage he takes.
What happened to Sumail in that fight?
He's just satanic laying into him. He never dies with Sword Guard.
Satanic is hitting him. The fuck? He's not even dying. Yeah, that's insane.
Oh.
Morphling God.
That is so sad. No one was just going after Sumail the entire fight, and maybe if they like, if he was also on the
Maybe,
the
but I
Morphling
think he
guys.
had to, right? Otherwise RP comes out.
True. He used it. I don't know when though.
Well, I didn't see him use it even. Yeah, he probably did. Jesus. Alright, 10-kill lead. Wait a second. Magnus dead. Wait, they're committing with the Dawn ulti. Are you kidding me? Oh, that's bad, maybe. Potentially bad. Noob is fine, though. They're killing Mr. Breaker.
Ghost is on the back lines.
Wait, they fucked up. They decrept him. Why? He might survive. Oh, no. Disaster, Nick. Okay, Ghost. It's all on you now.
What is he doing?
I don't know. He
He's not able to
sprinted.
attack?
They don't have black hole
Has used
FTP.
BKB, forced step up to the high ground,
Satanic
and
was not
BB
alive
out
during all of this, by the way.
That was weird. Yeah.
But it's still an awkward trade-off.
Dude,
for
7K swing
Vision,
back. Are they actually gonna win?
Did you see in that fight? I don't know if they'll show a replay of it, but Ghost, when he turned into Monkey King, he just could not attack.
Yeah, he was like sprinting, but I think it was a bug. I think it was a bug. He probably was attacking.
Okay.
Monkey keeps bugging out like that. I don't know why.
Weird.
They just lost Sumail straight off the bat. They were still confident enough to take
Straight
that
off the
exchange.
bat.
Sumail's woes
Man, with
continue.
all this damage, he still can't kill the Morphling, huh?
That was so aggressive. For not having a team with him and no Donal, he actually just jumped in as a Monkey King.
I like it.
He's literally alone.
He's crazy.
Where's his team?
I don't know. GH's kind of close. They're kind of going on this, but I don't know. It would be good if they just popped his Aegis. Nice Manta dodge.
The man don't care.
Dude, this guy,
I can't believe he
it's
wasn't
Miracle
punished
Prime.
harder.
Guys, this is not, oh, the RP! Oh, Donald T. Okay, the egg is actually fairly good here. They do kill Enigma, but
Nah, it's over.
it's over. It's
Now
just-
they have no egg, no black hole, 2 dead, no 1 dead.
Satanic has to poke here, though, without getting gone on. But he might just randomly get skewered and then the game is over.
I don't know, man. They have 2 minutes left on Aegis.
Is this Morphling a god or what, guys? I did say free morph game, but dude, this guy is playing so well. I'm checking again. No, that's still not Miracle. It's not him. It's not him, dude.
And again, there's a
But maybe he is him, you know?
but it's just all getting soaked up.
Miracle was the problem, yeah.
Pushing towards that level
I don't know, dude. Daedalus and backpack. He doesn't even need it, guys. BM Daedalus.
The net worths don't look too bad, but the team fight impact.
I thought they were going to try go high ground there, but they just didn't. Is it because they had no Donal, no RPD,
Yeah,
I guess?
yeah, a little risky. But yeah, they should still probably do it with this Aegis. I don't know, the late game is a coin flip here. Maybe Nigmar better, but I don't know, really.
What the fuck? What is Spirit Breaker buying a Nully for? Am I stupid? Oh, for Pugna.
Yeah,
Honestly,
Pugna,
yeah.
the crep is, yeah, it's probably, but it's very unusual to buy a Nullifier just for that, to be honest.
Get to that BKB, so
Yeah, I guess.
It's buying Disperser. I like this Morphling not even buying BKB, that's crazy. But it's good, I guess.
2 heals, Gore.
Mhm.
2 heals. 2 heals. That's a lot of heals.
They do have heals.
A lot of heals. If Noob isn't ulting to protect Ghost in a fight, then they're just running.
Okay, 25 TA. That might be a diff maker because he gets the bash, right? So he can
Yeah.
protect the egg.
What the fuck?
He's out of there, bro.
Sure.
Okay, they already have a Nullifier. No, I'm pretty sure he shouldn't be buying Nullifier right now.
Sumail has worked very hard.
And she's getting a little stage makeup.
A day in the life of a talent. We're pampered.
Yeah.
Soon I expect my butler to show up and start feeding me grapes.
They go straight to the split pushing and the cutting of waves. And Sumail knows that
Completely
gameplay.
even game, though.
Thank you.
Knows how to
I
shut
feel like
it down,
the makeup
taking the
artist knew
extra
something
effort.
we didn't. The game is over soon.
Clear out
We gotta get
every
on stage, I
map.
guess.
yeah.
She's like, this is over.
Oh, you
Oh,
get
I'm
makeup.
getting it too? Oh my god.
Did you get makeup
Oh.
done earlier?
A little bit, yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
I was on stage though. You know?
Oh yeah, you were, of course.
You know, the fact that you couldn't tell probably is a bad idea. Bad.
No, that's good.
Okay, that's good. Alright,
Yeah.
then it's good. Yeah.
I always go into makeup and I say, please do the least possible.
Thank you.
Just like- yeah, I'm like 5-minute makeup, please. Just make me so my head doesn't shine like on the camera and the
Yeah.
lights.
Everybody gets makeup in front of stage because the lights are so harsh, chat. That otherwise, it just looks weird.
Then that means you
Yeah.
have to keep this Monkey King alive. You have to keep
Especially if your skin's oily, it'll just reflect. It'll look like a light
Oh,
bulb.
yeah, that's not good.
He's gonna double
Shockwave
armor up.
damage, yeah.
He's gonna get the AC and he's gonna get the Shivas.
I mean, why not?
Okay.
All the damage on Parivision's side is
Noob.
mainly
What does
physical
he
between
have?
the
Yeah.
DC and
Shiva,
the
so
DA,
man,
you
he's
know? Yeah,
tanky.
there's a
That's
black
full
hole, but
armor
you're not
build.
gonna be the one in
What do
theory
you
causing
think
the black
about
hole, so-
Ricky going Atos and no Diffusal?
Atos is, I don't know, honestly. That's a unusual one, to say the least. But hey, I don't know. He doesn't really matter. As long as he has Shard and presses Cloud,
Yeah.
that's what matters here.
True.
Don't think he's doing any damage anyway.
TA is still dealing
The shard effect. Oh yeah, they have 2 4 stars.
Yeah. But you know the Shard effect, right? Yeah.
Yeah, you can't click anyone.
Yeah, exactly. So it's really OP. It also gives 5 minus armor for some reason, which is also nice.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It's like a mini Desolator on everybody.
Damn. I always thought the untargetable thing was like Giga broken, but no one was picking Ricky.
No, but it is. But the problem is his lane was so grief. But people have just, like, throughout the patch, they've learned. I think this is why we've seen this hero. They've learned slowly, like, okay, wait, we can pick these kind of griefing melee offlaners, melee plus 4s, and still be fine. So a lot of heroes just opened up all of a
What
sudden.
do the traps and the Invis Spear Breaker do for you?
That's why we're exploring these new heroes now.
That's a good
Might not open. It's an early pick off
Okay.
perhaps, but they're so scared.
hate us. They're terrified, dude. The rat. Okay, they need to. By the way, this item needs to be removed.
Dude, what is
aesthetic cap?
that? Is crazy. He didn't die for that. He
Yeah,
should
he
die
will,
for
he
that.
will.
Yeah. What the fuck was that?
He loco. He loco.
Dude was expecting his morph to materialize on top of him and get that
Yeah.
kill.
I mean, they do have the Dawn ulti, so maybe, you know.
There's no
it's-
way you're Dawn's ulting for that. No way.
Oh, big charge.
Okay,
The
big
ulti,
fight.
this could be big. Yeah, the crap fight though, big. Oh, the nullifier. The side bleed. Wow.
Where's Dawn?
Bro, Satanic is just insane. 9 class did die though.
Okay.
You're just fine.
What?
Oh, what the hell's happening?
Oh, the black hole. Okay.
The black hole, but it got cancelled?
Okay.
Ghost?
Oh!
I think he's fine. The melt bash.
No, he blinked somewhere else.
He went for the morph.
Ghost.
Wow, they got him.
No way.
First death of the game, and now you know they're coming out in chat. They're like, Miracle wouldn't have died there. But, dude, he's played flawlessly,
He
alright,
did
chat?
not
One
have
mistake.
buyback though. That's a little unfortunate.
It might be game though.
Yeah.
We'll see.
That, oh god.
Huge team fight for Pari Vision, and it all starts with a little overextension by the
Oh, that's a lot of damage. I mean, I'm telling you, these young kids are morphling late game. I mean, on PA late game. It's
Yeah.
just something. Those side blades. You know, you saw what he did in the fight, by the way? When the RP happened, he put a trap and hit through the trap instead.
Yeah,
It
that's what I'm
does-
saying. It's so cool how
He did that. I would never have the confidence to do that.
Yeah.
Like, I would just miss, you know?
Yeah.
That's sick.
He committed for Disperser before that fight. Pari Vision could be
That was
rare
so
if they
sad
took
because
this item.
I understand now. Like Noob refuses to use his ult for anything other than black hole.
Yeah.
But it means that you're losing your poor Sumail.
For a good skewer into the tier 4s, and they can maybe take a pick off or maybe even a small fight.
I don't know, man.
Without their carry.
It looks tough without this Warpling. He's been so much of their damage.
Maybe Noob needs a refresher
It's just
then.
gonna be 2 lanes then.
Yeah, I mean, it's worth considering. Oh, there, people are getting mic'd up. You're soon to go.
It's okay. I'm super ready. I can just stand up and walk.
Yeah,
away.
you're probably fine.
They have plenty of time to get this building and still get out before the Morphling is up
Wow.
in 13 seconds.
I do get a game 3 though, which I do
Makes
like.
things a bit more awkward. They will have to
like.
retreat before the melee
Maybe I
is
can get
dead.
Kuroki on for the game 3. He'll give me a nice speech.
Bro, that would be lit.
Yeah.
Full Scotty for the
I'll ask.
game.
Dude, the last time I interviewed Kuroki, he was on like a fucking spiritual journey. He just had like the most giga brain, like I am so at one with life right now kind of mood. I was like, wow, okay, bet. So it's good to see that the things are working out for him now. It's actually super nice to talk to him.
Yeah, I know. They deserve it. I think Nigma, you know, despite all the hate they get, they've been at it and consistent for so long now. Longer than almost any team.
Yeah.
So, respect to that, you know.
He's basically 6-slotted. Yeah, you can get a Satanic here, but his damage is...
I mean, this might not be over yet. They might be wasting their time standing. So,
I know. That's my favorite thing about being brought in because they think the game's gonna end is that you just stand there and it's like, oh shit, and then the game goes for another 20 minutes. You're like, ah.
yeah.
And then you come over here and shit post on your stream instead to kill time.
There's that double armor item. Shiva's is done.
Level 25 more soon. I don't know. I'm getting deja vu from that other fight. You know, this might go badly for Pari. They got the vision. They got the jump on Roche again. Ricky's breaking smokes. He broke them.
Look at the positioning from no one up north. He's looking for the mag in the tree.
9 class also hunting. Oh, no one. The BKB, kind of a bad BKB though. Oh wait, that's actually a nice one. Oh my god, they caught the mag mid-jump. He has no buyback.
That's bad.
Oh, what an egg too. Oh, this is... Okay, they got the egg. Yeah, but it's 3v4. He bought back on Pugna. Let's see.
Oh my god.
They're focusing Satanic.
Oh my god.
Where's that damage from? Where's that damage coming from?
Phoenix in a corner. He's trapped. Oh no.
Is Nigma doing it?
Okay,
they got GH. Dieback, yeah. Nice stun. Oh my god, wait, he has almost status resistance. I don't know. This man fight. He lost it.
Oh, wow.
Satanic is doing as much damage as he can, but it's not enough. The pike? That's sick. That's a sick pike. He's dead on Ghost. No way.
Wow.
Oh
He's buyback,
god,
though.
yeah, it does,
Silly.
but it's a shit buyback. I don't think they can fight.
There's no way.
Oh jeez, this game is nails, dude. Holy fuck.
Okay, but this is kind of pog because they're not going to end the game before they're back. Oh, he did buy back. Why would he do that? Well, now
I
there's
don't
no
know,
buyback,
actually.
so this next fight.
They might be able to contest this. I don't know.
He's TPing in. No, don't do a replay right now. He's TPing in.
He is tipping in. I'm watching the mini screen on the bottom right.
I'm looking at the corner.
He's wait for me in. He's hitting 9 class, but he's in this. The Roche is already dead. Rapier on Satanic, by the way.
Oh.
Bro, he died once. Yo, nice charge, son. That, oh, that insta-cancelled his ulti on Dawn. Ghost is dead.
It's over.
Oh, Jesus. What a crazy game. This rapier purchased by Satanic. I didn't even see it. Whoo, that's the damage they needed.
This was a game of carries, man. Good for Satanic. That was awesome.
That was a great game. Holy shit. That's game though for sure.
Yeah.
Now you can stand up.
No.
Not yet? Alright.
Leisurely watch this beautiful
Up
base
to you, up to
taking,
you. Yeah.
Maybe Sumail gets like sells everything, gets
Okay.
refresher, does a double skewer into
I
a
mean, okay, yeah, maybe.
or he gets bashed here by Spirit Breaker.
He's gonna
dies.
try right now. Nigma don't give up. That's not their thing.
I mean, he's charged.
Yeah.
He's gonna get fucked.
That is sad. Surprised Satanic isn't just killing him here. He's Yuled by Omar.
It's over. Okay, goodbye. Bye, chat.
Bye-bye. That's game. Stunning, isn't it? We never even got the GG. There it is. Ooh. Alright, boys. That was a crazy game. Okay, one hand, I'm sad Nigma lost, you know? I did want him to win. But on another hand, I'm glad I was not wrong on the panel, alright? That's what's really important here, you know? Like, ego intact. I did say they would lose in 20 minutes, but Nigma played really, really well this game. Like, if they had a slightly better draft, I think they closed this game easy, bro. Easy. The Disperser is such a grief versus. I didn't like the Disperser Morphling either. Damn, look at GH's arm though. Help. It's about to chokehold the enemy team soon. Okay. They lock in for the next one. It's gonna be a good one, boys. It's gonna be a good one today. Uno más, uno más. Oof, what a game that goes though. Literally almost no mistakes.
We're going to be talking about
Crazy.
this game number 2, the ending to it, how close it was throughout the whole entire game, T, and it just comes down to
I have some Nigma boys here behind me, guys, but I'm not gonna ask them for anything now. They gotta lock in for the next one, alright?
Yeah, no, for sure.
Level 1
This
also
game, it really was just the battle of the
started, but
carries,
they
right?
bounced
We've got
back from the
Satanic
lanes from that.
finishing the game 15-3-9, picking up the rapier, going for the buyback,
It
getting
was
the
just-
Aegis,
hmm.
meld bashing the Morphling.
You know, honestly,
On the other
maybe
side,
the late
Ghost
game was just
doing
better
the
for
heavy lifting of the team
for
fight,
Para
also
as
finishing
well.
the game
With the Rapier
15-3,
coming out and
scoring
stuff.
6 assists.
Yeah,
But
they're
still, it's
walked
like
off
such
now.
a
I didn't want to
incredible
speak too loud. They were
performance
actually
from
all
the
standing here
carries
to
and
my
Para
right
Vision.
on
It was
Nigma.
so much work
So
to try
yeah.
and get their team the win, and it all comes
They were
down
all
to the
standing there.
smallest choice
But
of
yeah,
how
so we
they
don't need to
start
talk
the
shit.
fight,
But
how
yeah,
they
there
wrap
was a few
around,
things they could have done
getting
better. I
the
mean, this
early
fight
pick
was
on the Magnus,
insane, by the way.
especially in this fight, not
The
having
fact that
buyback,
Satanic
it
had
was
buyback and then he bought
definitely
Rapier on
exactly
top of
what
it.
you
I think he
want
bought
in
it
a game
afterwards.
two, when your back's against the wall and close to elimination, Para Vision, they stepped
It's
up.
3v3 here.
Yeah, the carries,
That
I was gonna say
that
the
stun
exact
was
same
clutched
thing,
by
like,
no one.
watching these guys
And then
play,
Nogos
it's
can't win the
good that
man
we
fight
agree
because of
because
the
we both-
TA also hitting,
everyone
right?
here
With MKB too.
understands how good these guys were
They
and
don't
how
finish
much
off no one
their
fast enough
item
here. TA gets to hit
choices
way
and
too
where they
much.
played effective this
Perfect
game.
pike to
Like,
dodge the
seeing that
waveform.
Roche fight
And then a meld
seeing
bash.
how hard it was for others to be in it.
Crazy.
Right? Like Ghost can sit there
Crazy.
and stand, and he knows, oh, I have like Dawnbreaker here to always
El
protect me from like
Locos.
black hole,
El
right?
Locos.
But there's no one protecting
Ghost
Sumail.
equals
Like,
Miracle.
there was a
I
bunch
mean,
of
he's
fights
trying to
like
be.
top
He's
where
trying
we
to be.
see Sumail get gone on, you know, all stunned
Ah,
up, but
shit,
they
boys.
refuse
But we're
to
getting
use
another
his
game.
Dawn offer
Okay,
because
guys.
as
Next
soon as
time,
they do, it
for
gives
after next
DM
draft,
the
I'll wave in
opportunity to
Kuroki. I'll have him put on a headset and say a few words, alright? This is a do or die moment. I'll ask if he wants to just say a few words after the game. We'll see. Say hi at least. Guys, like I said, when they're just lost, I'm not interfering, alright? That's not my role.
And then it pressures you and makes these fights so difficult.
I mean, I feel like if anything, that's testament to how well Nigma played. Like the fact that the DM had no game.
Not
sure,
interfering. They
Nigma
gotta
with the
focus. You know, they can't be thinking about me watching them or some shit like that. It's all good.
Ghost
Can you show
has
brackets?
so much
Yeah, sure.
confidence in these fights, and I think you touched on the
Let's
Spirit
see.
over there. I think
They're gonna
Spirit
show the
Breaker
brackets
is
on
kind
stream
of
too,
the
though.
hidden gem in all of this, like a lot of the clips that we saw is he's getting that charge onto Sumail, or maybe the vision from the monkey.
I guess
king
you
in the
can't
tree,
give
and
Nine
then
Class
gives
Spirit Breaker, huh?
another charge, right? So between those two,
The lane was
it
shit,
gave
but
so
yeah.
much life to Satanic having the position, and I kind of feel bad for Ghost. Like the way that he was playing, it takes so much confidence to have. Some
He
of
was
those
a beast
moments,
on
but
Ghost, honestly.
They just didn't have enough to kind of close.
Yeah, the
it out,
brackets
and
are this.
in
It's
Paravision,
single, like there's no lower bracket.
this is like their
So
lineup,
if
and
Enigma would
they
lose, they're
wanna get
out.
these fights,
If
and
they win, they're
we
playing
just
as Tundra. Oof.
Yeah, we're looking at the confidence of Morphling a little bit here for sure. Like, a lot
Yakult
of these
versus
early
Falcons
games
later
was
tonight
this idea,
after
like,
this game.
if Morph
It's gonna be a good one
stands
too.
around, if Morph can
I
take
can
the
feel
fight,
it.
Nigma
I
looks
did not expect
amazing.
this even to
And
go to game
quite
3.
I think
I'm
Paravision
surprised
was
how
slowly
good
kind of
Nigma playing today.
recalibrating how they
Like
wanted to
they're
play fights,
they're
and
awake.
eventually they understood the assignment, right? Like get around the Morphling, kill the other heroes,
They are awake.
then deal with Ghost. 'Cause
I was about to say the same
Dude, this
thing
was
because we
crazy.
saw that
He was
final
1
first
HP
fight
killing
when
that
it
egg
started
right
in
there.
the bottom,
So clutch.
Magnus taken out
And then they go in,
instantly,
he
right?
dodges
And
this
then
black
they're
hole,
looking towards this
He knew
tone
it was
that
coming, he
they knew,
predicted
and
it.
they realized that by the end of
That was
this,
sick.
the way team fights were playing out is you can't just go all in on.
And then he
They
finds
were
Titanic
willing
in the
to
pit. I don't even know how he had
sacrifice
vision.
other heroes first, other players.
Was it
taking
because of
out
his
the
own
picture,
idle
and
ones?
yeah,
No, I don't even know
will say
why.
I was nervous when I saw Titanic buy back, and I was like,
It was
this
nails,
could be
boys. It was
this could be
nails.
it. Yeah, it was.
I mean, he's done it before though on the PA.
I mean, I always
He
said
buys
it in the
great
draft.
deal.
I don't know
He
how
knows
much you
that
guys
it's
heard me at the
this is
panel,
my
but I said
moment.
it. I
If get
think
the kill, I win the game.
Invis
Does the
hero
same
equal
thing,
good,
he
but
just reads the fight well.
disrespecting.
Again, the key thing is Magnus.
I don't know if
said
the Enigma
to
was
play
really
with
key
that
to
confidence.
winning
If
this
Magnus
game,
was
to be
alive,
fair,
then he's
but
probably making this choice,
don't
right?
disrespect the
But
DM
if he's
Enigma
one
too
thing,
much.
Capitalize on it.
I actually have to question.
And honestly,
like,
maybe not the
item-wise, when we're
Satanic
talking
T
about
now
it.
too, I
Obviously,
think.
you ask a pro, like, did you like your item choice, and they will have reasonings for it, and that makes sense. I want to know if they regret on Nigma's side any of their choices, because I'm thinking in so many of these fights,
Is
if
she
Noob
thinking
had
about the
2
Morphling?
ults, then you're able to potentially save your
Or
Sumail
Refresher,
and
yeah.
save your Morphling from Black Hole, right? You don't have to only be like, I can only trade my ult for his
Refresher
ult. And
Dawn
then
was
on,
definitely
like,
coming, but it's
Sumail's
kind of
side,
expensive, right?
He doesn't have anything defensive. You don't have a Linkens, you don't have a Shadow Blade. Like, I wonder if the game would have been easier if he's able to not.
I mean, if they ever got to the Magnus Refresher part, that game is a bit different, dude. But they never got there.
Make that decision though. It feels like you're going so heavy down this route.
Oh, I need to
of,
turn
okay,
down
we
the
wanna
mic.
do
I forgot about
damage
that.
on our
Sorry.
mag. We want to make sure that he has that potential. When do you shift it, T? When do you potentially look at okay,
Pop it
at
up?
least
No,
one
no, I'm not
item
popping it
needs
up.
to be outside of that all-in?
That was always Black Hole. We should aim it
Only
outside. It was
change
Don
to
or
Sumail's build
Ricky.
would be rather than going Yashakaya,
It's not so easy
you
in
would
this
go
game.
Yasha with Shard to push waves. Don't complete the Yashakaya. Sorry,
Watching
Yashakaya,
Enigma will
yeah,
give you a
yeah.
heart
So you
attack.
Kaya
It's
Shard,
true.
Push waves, then you get BKB Lincolns, and then if you are still in a good position, then you
That's
go
true.
back to complete the Yashakaya.
If it wasn't for that Rapier, Enigma would have won. Yeah, I think it
you
was
do
clutch.
need the BKB and the Lincolns, but the Kaya is so critical because it gives you so much
Like I
damage
said,
with that Shard
I don't know.
and
Why
the
does
shockwave.
Sumail not
So
have more
I think his
gold?
build's,
Did he
like,
just keep
fine,
buybacking maybe?
Other than maybe he could swap out 2,000
Maybe
gold
just kept
to
buybacking
push him
shit.
closer to another defensive item a little bit earlier.
I
to
feel
make
like
fights feel better, but yeah,
I feel like
that's
they
the one
had
change
that,
I
you know?
think.
Yeah, because it
I
was.
can't really
know
watch
it's
the
hard for, like,
draft. Is there
the
any
supports,
link I can
Pugnet
watch the
to be
draft?
able to
Like, because it's not
defend
loaded in
themselves
on
no matter what,
Dota
'cause you
yet.
have Monkey and Spirit Breaker running together to do it. I
I did the draft
Spirit
panel,
Breaker
I don't
went for
remember it.
The Shadowblade BKB, and then he was trying to go for a Nullifier, right? Because like he wants to help his Monkey. just
Man, going
get
up
in
against
there,
these Satanic young
obliterate
carries in their
these
prime
guys
and late
then
game is
leave,
painful.
and
It
just
is,
let
it
the
is.
TA clean up the
We'll
rest.
do a little
It's
Geoguessr
also
probably,
a
guys.
game where Nigma's
A little
offlane
bit.
didn't really do well, right? Like Noob was level 3 early on. The only
No,
way
we should
he
be good
gets
on the
into
sound
game
now,
is
right?
he walks
Sound is
mid
okay,
as an
chat, right?
offlaner,
You could
gets
hear
a double
Sheepstick?
kill,
Yeah.
Suddenly he's got a game, right? And it's like, if his lane was better, then he's going to have a couple more items early.
I don't even know if I have Steam on
Sumail
my PC
gets
now.
the Yashakaya and his offlane's having a good game, it's probably fine, but his offlane's not doing well. He's going for
Oh,
like,
say
the
Blitz.
independent
Cool.
build and still getting picked
Blitz
off.
said he
It's
could
like
come
two cores getting
tomorrow.
picked off,
Cool, we can get
and
maybe
both
Blitz
teams are doing a lot
on
of work,
tomorrow,
right? So
guys.
if
He's
one
still
core's
here
able
in.
to maybe be a little bit
He's
more
still here
survivable,
in
sure,
the
it could be
place.
another
So
game, but I think the small
that's nice.
choices, they happen, sure, but it still was
He can come
incredible game.
along a little bit.
Either team could have won.
He's
It
still
really
here
was
in
like the
Copenhagen.
one
I knew
team
some
fight
of the
that
Liquid
won.
players. They flew home
Picking all
after
the
they
way
lost
back
yesterday.
to
So, but I
they
think
really
Blitz still
are.
here. So
40-minute game, you know, Enigma Galaxy were in control for a lot of it. Vision making the right choices to close it out, and then we're blessed with a game number 3.
I can ask Jabs too if he's still around. But I think they might have gone home because they live kind of close, right? Jabs also
he
lives
mentioned
close.
at one point that Noob did commit, and I did want to say that something I
Mike is
noticed
okay?
when I was
Good,
looking at the
good.
minimap was any time there was like a little bit of fighting mid, Noob just started walking. He just started walking to the mid lane. Like he would walk towards it and then like turn around and go back to his lane when nothing was happening or there wasn't an opportunity.
Yeah.
But that's why
I think that was
like,
the only
this
way
time
Noob
when
could
a
play
little
because he got
fight
smoked
broke
bot lane.
out, and Noob was instantly there with the hammer to like help get the kill clean up.
He got
I just thought it was
smoked.
cool that he was so proactive with like trying to be there and ready for opportunities, knowing his lane.
All right,
was
let's
hard.
go.
Kept finding the
Let's go lock in a
Dawnbreaker. How many times
Geoguessr,
have we
boys.
seen
Let's
Noob
fucking go.
die by himself? Other teams, they ignore the Dawnbreaker for some reason. They
Yes,
kill
sir.
some other guy. Then,
Lock it in,
oh my
boys,
God,
lock it
Solar
in.
Guardian's broken, you know, but they actually kept finding the Dawnbreaker. So both teams, you know, they're showing their strategy. They're showing their improvement.
They knew their win condition.
I
Vision
see.
knew
The Enigma
try and
guys
pick
are
off
behind
his
me. They're prepping for the
Dawnbreaker,
next
buy
one.
yourself
They
a little
gotta,
bit of time. At
they
the
gotta
end,
win
knew
this, guys, for the
exactly
boys.
how to
I want to
execute
see
team fights for
tomorrow
themselves. They do get a game
Thunder
number
versus
2
Enigma.
win.
That would be
It was
hype.
a hype game. game at that. And that brings
Okay,
me
let's
so
go.
much joy because it does mean we have a game number 3 on our hands right after this ad.
Wait, do you guys see what I'm seeing? Oh, guys, I brought the wrong window up. Sorry. We got a little bit of 3-minute break. Just enough time for a Geoguessr. But I want to play a Wordle too. You know, chill a little bit. Okay, let's see. Hopefully this doesn't crash my stream randomly again, guys. It happened yesterday. All right, let's go. All right. Finland. You know, I really care about where the people I'm from, where the people I'm playing as are from. And this feels like Africa. We're driving on the left. Sun is in the south, though. It feels like Africa, though, right? South sun. Could we maybe be like in Kenya or something? Oh wait, I'm on the wrong side. Kenya. Somewhere there, right? Oh, what? India? Oh, shit. Okay, never mind. Bad guess. Whatever. Locking in now, locking in. All right, the drive on the left there. You know what? I think Kenny had the drive on the right anyway, so it's a bad guess. I was not aware. Something area or clamps. Exciting. Calpe Road. Yellow, but with an Euro thing? Where are we, dude? All other vehicles only. But it's Europe. Bro. Calypso Tours. Where could we be? Bro, I don't know, dude. I seriously don't know. It's English, but it might just be touristy English. Are we driving on the left? Is there any way to see if we're driving? I mean, it's hard to say if he's driving on the left. He's driving on the right here, so... Probably not Malta. Huh. Maybe like some Spain island here. What do you think about that, chat? Or something. What do you think? Maybe Palma? Ibiza? What if it's Ibiza? I'm gonna go Ibiza. I was close. Okay, Gibraltar. Alright, fine. You know, Spain island was correct, but just a little bit wrong one. I'll take that. We're fine with that. Googling is not allowed to result in a ban. You heard him, chat. Bro, this could be Sweden. That looks a little bit Russian, though, to me. That's a Swedish looking... Is that an EU plate, though? I can't tell. I don't think it's an EU plate. Let's go Russia, then. But somewhere, like, close-ish to Sweden. Kind of vibing with Sweden here, but I don't know. Oh, that was deep in Russia, bro. Alright, whatever. It's fine. Alright. That looked pretty Swedish, though. Here we go. Paris. Okay, some kind of Spanish, guys. Rancho Parazo Nature Park. Poli Clemente, alright. Sun is kind of south. I mean, this must be Mexico, right? Rancho Paradiso. They have dinosaurs, dude.
I need to confess about some bugs that happened and I witnessed them. This came from an ex-teammate, or actually current teammate. They won the game because
we've already seen this skit like 4 times.
People to the fountain.
Dino Park.
100%,
but it's very Spanish too. Let's go like border of Mexico, America. It should be somewhere here, right? Philippines? Oh, fuck, dude. I thought that was Spanish. Okay, thank God he didn't get it. He went South Africa? No way.
I've used many features.
Okay, lucky me. I fucked up there.
Hello, my name is... I have never abused a bug in the entirety of my existence as a celestial being because I am perfect and beyond reproach. People I have seen abuse bugs. Aoi 2000 abused a bug where a Necrophos Q
fucking
had
4
times the range, and he won Star Ladder 6 with that.
North
Hello,
Sun.
my name is...
We're just gonna go South Argentina area here and hope for the best.
I've been having people abuse bugs against me my entire life. Every time I play Primal Beast and I'm about to charge someone, they somehow know. They're scripting, they're hacking, I don't know what's going on.
That's insane, yeah.
Players ain't legit.
Uruguay. Okay, it's fine. I'm not dead, right? Am I dead?
Hell, I
I'm not dead. Okay, I mean, that's fair. That makes sense. How did he know that, though?
Overload. I think all bug-using cheaters should be banned. They should be sent to a high security
Healthy
prison
Foods. Eagle Eye Produce. That's American. Or is it? Wait, look, there are a lot of locations on the West Coast, guys, right? So it must be West Coast. Okay. West Coast? That's one of these states, most likely, right? Let's go somewhere like... What's the climate like? It's greenish. It's not so New Mexico-y, right? So... That's a big truck. Let's go a little bit more north. Maybe Oregon? Let's go Oregon. Come on.
It will be after how good that game number 2 was, Raya.
Eagle. Fuck, it might be saying a state here somewhere. I don't know. Come on.
Genuinely, I'm mad.
Come on,
I'm
West
mad
Coast
that
at
one of these
least.
teams is out of the tournament. Like, this was my grand finals.
Ooh.
Like,
All right, Kansas.
I have like...
It's fine.
Had the most fun watching these 2 games, especially that last one. It just was so fun seeing how, like, down to the details of like how these fight executions had to go. Like there was like back and forth. Like one team was strong,
Otta Groiti. Stryn.
Then it's more like execution based.
It's embarrassing. I'm not sure what this. Oppland fylke. Schack kommun.
I think
Bro, is this
Paravision,
Iceland or is this
the last series
Norway?
we've watched of them and how they've managed to get here today.
Or
have
Finnish?
shown so many strategies and so much like beautiful gameplay and outskilling and just everything.
A lot of potential,
Huh?
right? And then Nigma is here finally at a tournament.
I don't know,
and
dude.
they're performing so freaking well, right? They
Oh, I don't know,
deserve to
bros.
be here. It's so sad.
Grottli Stryn. Let's see if there's places like that named in Iceland.
To Astini.
Oh, really?
Nah,
Paravision.
nothing
I know
like
that's
that.
the fun of having them all in studios. So Astini standing there by himself, I thought, oh, you know, I might go over, have a bit of a conversation.
Nah, let's go Finland. He's Finnish though. Oh no, he's googling.
We should not have won that.
I'm going North Finland. Come on, come on, come on.
So bad right now.
He's Finnish. Not like this. He will know for sure. Okay, either I'm dead here or I'm dead. I think I'm just dead. That's unfair, bro.
Didn't think that they were going to be able to close out that
Imagine
game.
dying if you're
They're
Finnish.
Like, guys, game number 3, it's got to be clean up. We're going to be able to play some good Dota here.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like
Ooh, he wasn't Finnish. I'm dead. No, I'm dead. He knew I was Norwegian. Now he question marked me.
Some didn't, but you know, maybe he's putting the whole team in that
Yeah,
position
the
so
Finnish guy
they
question
need
mark.
to level up,
This
but
fucking piece of shit,
as long
dude.
as game 3 is
This
the
piece of
same as
shit.
game 2,
I hate him.
I'll be happy. I want it to be that close game. I want the draft
GG,
to
bro.
feel like
I'm
either team
done.
can take it. Like these teams, they stick to their own identity.
I
they
know,
stay
dude,
true to
it's
themselves,
unfair
and-
getting a Finland as the
No,
last
I respect
guess,
that.
alright?
Other
It's
teams that
unfair.
we've seen already fall short in the tournament, they
Unfair.
overreact very quickly, but
Sounded kind of
I
Finnish,
don't
but I
think I'm
guess
really seeing that
Norway makes
overreaction
sense.
here. Like we're still picking Enigma, we're still going for like our comfort from
I'm
Enigma, right?
finished.
It's refreshing.
That's a good hero to bring up as well because the
See, the players are all sitting down pretty much now. We're ready to roll for game 2. Getting a little bit hungry, chat, though. I will take another break for dinner today, just so everybody knows. Probably like 15 minutes. I didn't eat today. I ate like 1 protein ball. No, stop question marking me, Chaz.
Where exactly? Or is that overcorrecting too much?
Do we have to overcorrect? I feel like both teams had really good shots here of winning. Like I think the game.
I think Paravision definitely a little bit
was
favored, but
too much,
like definitely Nigma
lanes
can win. It's not
losing
crazy.
and Hard to come
They
back
played
on.
good even last game, so yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. As soon as it's hard because as soon as Samel got that IM, it was just like pop off after pop off, and they never really.
IO
like,
is never
reacted
coming
properly
through
to
though.
it.
It's 2013
Game two,
all
though,
over
I don't
again.
know. I thought both drafts were good. I thought they both had easy, like clear win conditions.
It's more, do you lose confidence in anything? And that's
I
from
just
either
don't think
side.
they should. I think they could. I think
You
they
like
both
they
look
might,
great.
but I don't want them to.
What could you lose confidence in? The Ricky maybe didn't do much this game? I don't know.
And then now they wait to pick Enigma in the end of second phase.
I'm not
So
sure.
They didn't lose confidence in it. They just drafted it better.
Okay. One more? Alright, I'll do one more.
And also, like, for example, Bristleback is a
Get
hero that
Natty
we
to join
spoke
me.
a lot
I,
about in this,
I think her misery will probably walk
we
by
have
at
to
some
really
point.
see it. It's now
On
like
the
an
last time.
end of
But
phase
I gotta.
that, like, maybe
My
that's
job
bad,
next
they
is to
can
wave
pick
down
up
Kuroki
that.
after the draft is done. I'm gonna ask him if he can say a few words, you know?
Or some nasal goo Bristleback ban TA. I'm sure your game's gonna feel really good, right?
Or
So
panel. Do one more panel. I don't know. I'll go if they ask. I don't. If they want me on panel, I can go one more time maybe, but that's it.
As they've not fully respected their best strategies yet. Not respected, utilized. There you go.
Yeah, one of these best.
I'm tired of you
strategies is,
breathing.
like,
Move
Bristleback
mic,
tango.
please. Isn't it
I've
fine?
seen
I thought it was fine.
So often. And
I can increase the
having
thing a
they
little bit more, but
all
yeah.
go through like this is there's clearly like.
Let's see. I'll increase it one more time.
Free for it. That's why.
Test. Test. I mean, you guys can hear that, so.
Know what we have to do before we get into a game 3, though?
Of course.
Okay.
We have to.
That's all I can do for you, Chad. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work.
We need our game 3 draft.
Let's go.
No longer. It's a game number 3 coming at ya.
No one always jumps to male in big fights. Yeah, I mean, they stopped the Magnus RPs, made him look bad, but they did that well on Paravision. They got him every time. The times Enigma won the fights is when he got the RPs off. But it's not easy. Let's go. We're on, boys. No geoguessing, we don't have time.
We're ready for game 3 draft.
Oh my god, no way.
Another bald guy.
I can't believe it. What's your predictions right now? Say who's the winner is right now.
Instead of me,
Right
they
now.
replaced me.
I said Paravision.
You're friendly, Mike. Thanks for the prime.
All right, I'm Nigma all the way.
Yeah.
Not to be controversial.
I'll also stick with it, but I really want
what do you
Nigma
think
to
is
win. I
gonna
really
happen
do,
in this
guys.
draft?
Oh, you can't ask me to predict such a thing. I think we will see.
I'm surprised we haven't seen Bristol early picked by either team. I know DM isn't the best at it, but
That's a different question.
Nigma
Do
could
you think
do
we're
it.
gonna see in this hero again for Nigma? So that's kind of been the the name of the game so
I think
far.
Bounty's gonna be
I
banned,
didn't feel
so...
like the same impact from the
Are they gonna go
Ricky?
Ricky again? I don't know.
A little surprised by his item build.
Right, that's what I was saying.
Yeah.
I was watching with Gorgc on his stream, and I was just
Maybe
like,
she was.
what do you think of this Ricky with Atos instead of a diffusal blade? And it was so confusing. I don't know if you have more thoughts you wanted to elaborate on, but just
Bounty.
the fact that it felt like he was so poor all game with only the
Yeah,
Atos.
I'm trying to think of the Atos instead of diffusal. I mean, obviously, I feel like I like the diffusal, but...
It's good against Bristol, but it also
I don't know. It's just like, the cloud is what matters anyway, so I don't think it's a big deal at least, but I'm not sure.
Power, right? Isn't that the obvious
He surely had an idea with his Atos to save his team or something. To stop like the breaker charge, for instance, right? Dean Pierce, 18 months, thank you.
It also felt like they didn't
Okay, they banned the
really
bounty.
use the vision that well.
That means Ricky is still in the pool. Alchemist is still in the pool. Are they gonna ban it again on Paravision, or are they gonna pick it and get the revenge? Nope.
He was blinking in and then just getting like monkey
Got the
king
Phoenix
stunned or
again.
something like that.
Fuck. I think it's... I don't like that they got the
I felt
Phoenix.
like
Shit.
it became Morphling versus
That's bad
the
for
world
Nigma.
at some point, right? Everybody else was kind of poor in the draft.
Yeah.
But here we have a new one, and Bounty Hunter has been banned out as well as Venomancer.
Magnus
Not too
picked
surprising.
again, so
We
we're
have
getting a mirror
another
draft.
Phoenix versus Magnus game coming up here.
Omega lol
Yeah,
missed
this is the
skewer.
exact same opening.
Okay, good Morphling ban, I think.
Magnus overall.
It was
I
scary
think that
last
the way
game.
they played around it was excellent because his lane was matchup was
Kuroki, the master strategist.
But they rotated heroes in. They had a lot of fighting that was beneficial to them. And genuinely, I think the main issue with me, I don't know about you, but I felt like his iron build was just a little rough because he had nothing defensive and was getting picked off at the start of every single fight.
But I think it's not necessarily the item build itself, it's the fact that he got stuck at his net worth side. He didn't get to progress into Shadowblade, into Lincoln Sphere against Spiritbreaker. Like his net worth was kind of stuck at that level where you
stretch my
only
back a
have
little
to
bit.
keep
I was thinking of questions I
one
can ask
item.
Kuroki, guys. Give me
I
some
think
good
that was the
questions if
main
I get him
issue.
on the panel.
That's also why
I mean,
was
on
saying
my
about
stream.
Morphling being 1 versus 5 in that game. Nobody else really had net worth to help out.
Do you think it was a... How would they have fixed that though?
What do you guys
I
think?
feel like when you're playing against this monkey Spiritbreaker,
Gorgc, the Geoguessr music distracting? Oh, I can't even hear it. I'll remove
comes
it.
down to some of the fights they took in the mid game. I think that
I really hope my stream doesn't crash again, guys. But if I crash, guys, I'll be live in 20 seconds again, don't worry. It's just like when I mess around with too many windows, it just bugs out. They're banning their best heroes on Nigma. I'm a little bit worried. Io, Morphling Shaker, Tiny. Ay.
Also, the Phoenix died several times to the Morphling.
What's the answer to Phoenix? I don't even know.
Carry Morphling against the Phoenix in that game.
Yeah, the Morphling
I mean,
was
Lifestealer is
so
good.
powerful. And it meant as well that like when Paravision wanted to unload all of their damage, they're
At
playing into this, like,
respect
Morphling,
the
you have
Enigma
Morphling
on
strength and this
DM.
Dawnbreaker
I think you either ban it here or you
mitigating
prep
so
to pick
much,
Gyro,
protecting against all these
honestly.
ults, like,
Gyro's also good
they
against
don't have
Phoenix, so you
any
could
more
just go
bans
for it
on
casually, like
Paravision,
Betboom
so
did.
Enigma could potentially like try and cover with a
They go for the
Dawnbreaker
same.
again,
I mean, Ricky
but-
is good.
Exact
Same draft, yeah.
Same thing. I wouldn't mind
Invis
seeing
hero is
Ricky again,
broken.
honestly. Now, I mean, now I don't have a choice, but
Yeah.
I would like to see him go for the different build this time. Imagine he adjusts and go for the Diffuser Blade. I think it would.
Are they just gonna Spirit Breaker again? Are we gonna get full mirror? I think Spirit Breaker is good against these heroes, so why not? Ah, fuck, dude. Maybe I don't think this is good for Nigma right now.
You can start dealing more damage in the fight. You're not just this guy who's smoke screen and who's giving vision, right? You have more potential in the game.
Best hero scrum patch.
Okay,
How
this
Ghost Fist
is
in the team?
different.
How does it feel
Last
to be
time Monkey King
coach?
was picked on final
How much
phase.
was the cab ride?
Previously,
Yeah, okay.
Paravision
I
took
got some
Spirit
questions
Breaker
here. It's
here
good
and
suggestions.
PA
They got the
together.
monkey again. They
So
picked
I
it
think
up a little bit earlier. I do think they
would
could go
like
for the breaker again. Why not?
Paravision to pick. I mean, I'm not too big of a fan of the Spirit Breaker, this Dazzle. I feel
Yep, there it is.
I mean, maybe the Spirit Breaker is okay again with the Phoenix in
Yeah.
particular, but I still feel
Misery
like
changed his mind real fast
they're
there.
picking worse heroes than they have to in their games, and that's why some of their games are
It's
very
just such a
hard.
good
I
hero
think
with
if they-
Phoenix, right?
I mean, it is their comfort,
Protects
I
the
suppose,
egg.
but it just feels like their heroes are a little bit
Gives
inferior sometimes.
Phoenix
in their
is so
games.
strong in the offlane as
Again,
well. If you
another
want to lane
Spirit
that
Breaker game.
Phoenix
It did have a lot of
breaker,
impact
that
last
you
game.
can't play Phoenix offlane as well if you want to now.
The fact that Mag didn't get
Depending on the matchup, right?
to get to Lincoln's
Respect.
Sphere or Shadowblade was meant that
Respect the DM Enigma. That's all I gotta say again. You gotta respect it.
spells off.
Now I want to see new mid lane for
here
Sumail
is
against the
because
Monkey.
Morph's banned, PA wasn't.
We saw
You do have the
Monkey.
option
No
here
one played
for
Monkey
PA
once
Mag
against.
combo.
Sorry, Co-op against
I
Monkey.
don't
He
know if
owned.
that makes your damage
But I don't
too
like
low,
Co-op.
though, when you're playing with the Ricky.
No, I think the PA.
There just isn't a lot
really
against
good
Monkey mid
option
right
here.
now.
Yeah. I mean, they showed even in game one, he was farming up like so well. Like you're still getting outscaled by the Io Gyro, but we've taken Io out of the equation here. I think PA can look better in this game. I know it's a different team, but
I mean, last
I
time
don't
you
like
had,
PA
more
against
of angle
Breaker so much. It's
because you saw
annoying.
TA and more
TA.
things. I mean,
Could you TA
traditionally has
yourself
been
on
good against
Enigma
TA.
here?
That's also
You
something I was
could.
thinking about watching that game.
I mean, they're
is that
worried
some of
about
these
it.
matchups that we're used to,
Pugna,
like
PA. Okay, they do
like
P.
the
Oh,
mid-range TA.
it's
It
free
kinda
TA
switches
game.
when the TA can suddenly hit
Oh, this is a free
the
TA game.
bash
In
on
Power
her-
Vision,
on her
don't pick
traps
TA
and,
here,
like,
guys.
Has 25 talent that bashes. But yeah, they end up picking
I'll
PA
do
here. I think
one
Paravision
squat.
should not
No, I'm not. No, I take it back. I'm not gonna do the
consider
squat.
they banned the PA last game, and
It's
now they
it's
left
too
it in
risky.
the
But
pool.
they should pick TA
So
here.
they might have something.
I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
You know,
This is not as
planned for this
obvious,
a little
but
bit,
it is a
like what
freest
kinda
TA
carry
game ever, and then they get to play the same heroes.
I mean, my main issue with it is what I really liked. Was
It's just
Morphin
so
could
good
kill
against
the egg.
PA, and it
I
has a
don't
free
see
lane bot. I
Nigma
don't know,
being
dude.
able
What
to
are you
fight
supposed to
into
do?
egg right now. Like Paravision are
They
gonna
run
play
into the
exact
same issue
way
where
as
Magnus
last time
doesn't have a
with
good
Monkey
lane
Spirit
mid
Breaker.
or
We
bot.
saw how well they did at
But
trying to
obviously
find these
Sumail
angles
can
on
lane
back
that, so it's
line.
fine.
Like this Pugna is going to be hunted all game long.
No squat, no
I
squat.
don't know
I
if
joked.
Sumail's going to IMIze differently, but he is also under threat, right? And at
Is
that
Honorable
point,
against
if
Power
you
Vision here?
start
No,
a fight like
not
that,
really.
Phoenix comes in with
They
the
can run
egg to
monkey carry
cover
too,
that
so
initiation.
gotta watch
I
out for
don't
that.
know where PA's meant to like target her heroes.
I think
or
it's
what
just
they can
TA,
really
bro.
do.
No,
Isn't
I
it?
definitely feel your point with the team fight being in Paravision's like.
I'm scared.
Advantage right now. And,
Oh, they go a little different direction.
he could carry
I wonder why they
probably.
don't like TA against
Gonna be
PA.
here.
I guess
Yeah,
they just don't.
Very solid hero.
Thank you, Anpun Fun Hack.
hard.
Thank you, brother.
It's hard to be Nigma now because
Beat
what
that
I
to
was
you too,
thinking
my
is
friend.
The benefit of their draft, right, is Ricky's gonna go ahead. And
All
do
right.
his
Well,
vision,
I'm glad
go
I
and
took
try
back
and
the squat
reposition
thing
people. You're either
because
gonna try and
DK
jump
is
them
fairly
at
good too.
once with, like,
Good
PA
laner against
and burst
Magnus.
someone who's
Good
alone, or
catch
you're gonna
against
try
the
and
Rat.
reposition someone with your
Decent
skewer and
matchup
get
against
them out and then
PA,
pick
carry
them up.
wise. Not amazing, but
Dragonite
you
is
know,
much harder to
maybe
do
slightly
that.
favored.
He's so difficult to kill. He's also a natural like.
Can buy Shard on PA,
Silver
but it's
Red
expensive,
Fire, if
so
they wanna
yeah.
Play it that way, like then you have another hero on top of the Monkey and Spirit Breaker who's going to be able to go and find the targets that they want and make it difficult. Like this actually feels like a decent way to play around the vision advantage you get from a hero like Ricky.
Sumail is thinking.
Yeah, I mean,
probably talking about whether or
I
not
also
he
think
wants
it's
Magnus
like
or a
the
new
early
hero.
game might be difficult
Both
in
is
Nigma
fine.
Galaxy, but they still have the X factor of the PA mag, right?
Yes.
Like the fact that
PA
they-
mag
these
is a
two heroes
legendary
alone can
combo.
Pretty much win the game.
But it's with the other facet, dude. I'm telling you, with this new facet, PA mag is not the same.
Noob is gonna end up playing here.
Kinda
I think
whatever.
Timbersaw looks pretty good again. Like a lot of strength heroes that he can.
Yeah,
he can bully.
Timbersaw is a
There's
good
not
ban. I agree.
That much damage, and you can easily.
You can also
kite the
remember
Phoenix
it
egg and
could
kite the monkey
potentially
also. I
be
think
a no
that's
one
something
DK
Paravision should consider banning.
and like a satanic monkey.
I also wouldn't mind seeing that Abaddon. That
It's
we've
most likely
kinda
not, but it could be.
Hearing a lot about once again.
Yeah.
Very good against Phoenix in lane, I would say. And
Let's see.
the only problem with that, I guess, is that Monkey King potentially still could be the carry.
Enigma want to pick
Put
by
the
tight TA?
DK
No,
mid
they don't.
Against the mag.
Good, they respected the DM Enigma. I think that's important. And they banned his Tide too. All right. Those are two of his best heroes.
Stop Paravision from just picking up that Enigma once again.
I think you can run Phoenix off lane here if you want to.
Was thinking that
If there's any
Paravision can go for
amazing support
themselves.
you could
I don't
pick
know
up,
if it's
but
just a really bad lane
I don't think
or
there is
something, but
really.
If you're scared
Support
of
picks
PA
aren't so value if
Magnus
there's a
being
Ricky
able
in
to
game, you know.
just
He's
wall
always gonna
off
fuck him up.
Robbie and kill your entire team, then Dawn is a
So you might as well
decent,
have Phoenix
counter to
there.
that.
Yeah, I don't know. That might be
Ah,
one
they
of the
banned the
heroes
Timber,
that
smart.
DM is not playing that much, so that could be one of the reasons. Timbersaw gets banned out.
Yeah.
Bristleback is actually in the pool as well.
Bristleback is in the pool. What is happening? My prediction for the series is way off.
The thing about Bristleback is I feel like now it's a bit forgotten a little bit because this hero used to be first picked and it looked like no matter how many counters you throw at this Bristleback, he just does what he wants anyway in the game. He's hasted, he's super hard to bring down.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't mind seeing a Bristleback here come out of Enigma. It's one of the most successful heroes, also paired up with the Pugna.
I don't like Bristleback so much against like Radiant lineup, but okay, they do go for the support and they run the Phoenix offlane. Maybe this is OP support for this game. It is good.
Here, but actually the Paravision guess leaves that.
I kind of had a
that
feeling
leaves
they might,
Phoenix
but I just
free, right?
didn't know which
Yeah,
support
yeah.
is kind of good against Ricky, but Ent should be fine,
I
right?
was thinking earlier, right,
Yeah.
that we're saying the Phoenix doesn't seem like it has any natural counters so far, so it's going to be even harder to
Very
do
nice
them
Phoenix
before.
game. So now you don't have you have some time on Enigma. They saved some time for this last pick. Let's see.
A lot of potential to snowball.
They need a mid or an offlaner that
Sure,
wins the
you play
game.
like- oh no, you have a PA. Oh god.
What could it be? The Timbersaw would have been perfect.
Nice little bear.
Tough one.
They need an offlane.
But I don't know if you need to think
Bert
about
Bolgan, thank
a
you.
hero that can kill the egg. big. I think maybe you just think about weathering the storm of this core Phoenix, right?
Yeah.
I'm thinking more about the
into
lane than
Shiva's
the Phoenix
timing,
here.
Don't fight into the level 12 timing of Phoenix. You just try to like.
I don't know what it
kite
could
and
be.
then maybe either you burst him before he gets egg off.
Not
the Ricky,
noob
for example,
Snapfire.
or
I mean,
RP,
in
or
another
just crack
patch
the
that
egg
would have been a
always,
thing.
right? That's another approach.
Not
to
trends
do it.
next up, man. Predicts for this game? I think it's gonna be hard.
Centaur disengage from that kind of thing, but I
Maybe Storm
way
Spirit
so far
potentially.
away from these, like,
Yeah,
I don't
it's
love
not-
it though.
Not impactful hero enough. I think.
Let's see, it's a
Bristleback
hard pick.
Abaddon would be my guesses to potential.
Bristleback is good against Ench. Yeah, they do it. Yeah, okay then. I just don't think it's an amazing Bristle game, but maybe that's the best they had for the situation, because I really didn't see many picks here.
Freely for us, we're just gonna.
They don't have a break. DK can obviously buy Silverage, and he has a very value Silverage here.
So it's like.
Okay.
It's up to.
Let's see. I'm gonna have to wave down Gorgc if he comes this way again, guys. I'll try.
To be honest, so
I'll just have to keep an eye out.
thing to do.
I don't see any natural boosts of bearing buyers on
Let's see,
Nigma,
I
but
raised
I would
the-
love to see one if they can do that
that's the
kind of
right one, I
thing to
think.
just disengage from the Phoenix Ult. Because especially
case.
with this
I'll wave
Bristle
him
pick
down.
and
Let's see
the
what he has to
PA,
say about this
they
one.
can just keep fighting non-stop. They're not really that reliant on these big ults, whereas Paravision,
Kuro.
they're similar, but the
Kuro.
Phoenix ult is a big key part of protecting their
Come on,
cores as
second.
they all go in.
Yeah.
Give me a 30-second coach interview, please. The people would love it.
I kind of like the.
You mind? Thank you, bro. Thank you.
For Paravision, I really like DK.
Just put this one on. What do you say?
It's being slept on now.
I know, it's
actually
very
being
stressful
left
now,
pretty
right?
much every game, but people are not
No
picking it
stressed?
up. It's still insanely
Okay.
powerful.
So,
And then for Nigma Galaxy,
what is your
I also
impression of the
think
last
it's-
draft? Do you
it's a
have
little
this
bit
game or
same
not?
for
What's
Bristleback,
what's
right?
the
Like we
what's the
touched on
final
before,
judgment
how
on this?
This hero is still insanely
How do you feel?
powerful, and now they get it on 24, right?
I'm not sure.
Not sure? Yeah.
I mean, I think
this game.
scaling is really good.
I like it.
If you
I
get
still
ran
think it's a-
over,
I do
it
think it's a
it
great
is
pick
what it
'cause
is.
you're
Time
gonna
Yeah.
slot rocket
situation.
facet.
Because
Yeah,
Parry
you're
just
gonna
focuses
be
a lot on
lowering
the
armor
early
of
mid.
everyone. Ricky shot
But I'm
also lowers
just
armor
trusting
in
on the
Cloud.
fact that
You're playing with a
they tried to do it the
PA
last two
who's playing
games
with two
anyway,
full
they just
minus armor
failed.
and a
Yeah,
Magnus
yeah.
on top
And
of
so the
that.
second
Like,
game
this
was-
PA
Oh, you guys
set
held
up
out really
for
good in the second game. I
best
was like,
game of their
okay.
life.
Yeah,
And
There was chance.
We screwed up.
especially
Like,
after she gets
I think the game was
shot,
in our hands.
she
A little
should
bit,
be able
yeah.
to fight
Couldn't
anyone on Parry's
snowball
team.
early game.
It is a
Mhm.
truly terrifying PA
But
game.
it's okay.
On the other
This
hand, though,
game,
we
I
have
think you have a
insane
little bit
timings
like
for
maybe
Paravision.
stronger
We have
lanes potentially.
Phoenix off lane
It depends
has
a
been
little
looking
bit how
so
it goes.
strong.
The Bristol lane could win.
With the
The
super
thing
fast
is, when you
Shiva's
talk
got
about
and
lanes, it's
level
like a
past level
perspective
12,
thing.
it's
Always.
like
Yeah.
one of the
Like, when
strongest
I play with
timings in the
Amar,
world.
he will tell
So
me like
if
Razor beats everything.
Paravision can play
It's true. I mean, Omar is probably gonna be roaming a little bit towards the mid lane this game, maybe
I
shaking
can tell you,
things
the
up.
lane for Ench is realistically very hard. Bristol is super good against Ench, and
Yeah,
Ricky
it
is
is.
pretty decent. Like we were aware of the Ench, we
Mm.
were thinking maybe Ench or Lich,
Yeah.
or is
You thought the Phoenix was for sure off lane, no?
like not for sure, you never know,
Yeah.
but you just do like an educated guess, right?
Yeah, of course.
Type of situation.
Okay, well, another question before you go as well. How does it feel like for you to be a coach instead of a player? Do you get really nervous for the team? What's like more stressful, or what do you feel?
Coaching is much more stressful.
Yeah.
Because when I'm playing, I'm like, I just don't care. Like I'm really calm, and secure.
Yeah.
But no, when I watch games, it's like so exciting. It's
Yeah.
really fun.
No, it's crazy, right?
I mean,
I
like
can imagine.
watching my own team, I understand why all the guys love it. It's really fun.
Yeah, it is. It is. I mean, all the people here are really excited. Look, all the hearts and stuff in the chat. They're excited to see you. Not often we get to see you in interviews and stuff, but it's nice of you to come on.
Yeah, I mean, you kind of baited me. I mean,
I did. It's in the contract. You have to be here
I
for
think I
it.
had like an interview request like every week, basically, since
Oh,
I
really?
retired. I think there's like 50 piled up.
That's
And
crazy.
I was like, no.
Oh wow. Well,
But
I'm
I guess
glad
you did it in Gorgc, so.
I did it. Hey, congrats. I mean, good luck. I hope
Not
you
yet
win.
congrats,
And
but
thank
soon.
you. Thank
Oh,
you.
thank you.
Yeah. Good luck, brother.
Vision have been here time and time again this season. Elimination on the line.
All right, he's gonna go backstage, watch this game, analyze. You know, they're not out. They need to win this, and they're through. Accidentally said congrats. That was my bad. I meant to say good luck.
On LAN.
We got the privilege of the karaoke interview.
Do it here. They had a chance in game 2 to
Yeah, I
close it
fucked
out,
up the
but
last
now
question. I'm
to a
sorry,
game
guys. I'm
3
sorry.
Avery, and it seems
But
in that game
yeah, it's
3,
very nice
they
of him to come.
gave up the tempo of the game.
I'm not so sure about the draft though. I'm worried, chat. I'm worried. I hope Paravision don't play their best, because I feel like Enigma played well both games, right? They played well both games. If they keep up that playstyle,
Successful heroes.
I definitely see a
they
lot
can
of
do it.
towards the DM Phoenix, a lot of doubters.
You guys could hear it?
I think he plays the hero well, but for whatever reason it hasn't.
I baited Kuro. Yeah, no, I waved him down. He had no choice, guys. He had no choice.
Phoenix is the crux of the draft. Will it succeed? Will it fall?
Yeah, he was
how
here.
much can it get done in the team?
Twice.
How good of a lane
Well,
phase does he
okay,
have?
the first time it was
He's
without a
also
mic, and this one with a
easily
mic.
see
Pretty
Nigma
hype, right?
just outscaling you with this PA magnet.
He was like, I've said no to
Scouting
50 interviews.
Really?
And
Blind,
you're
they're
the
gonna
first one,
hurt,
yeah.
and the
Wow,
skewers,
you were
I think, are a bit more
MVP.
reliable.
What did he
Uh,
do? Say anything
than that last one,
interesting?
not
Like,
having
tell you about his morning
That's gonna be
routine?
a
No, I mean, I could have probably prepped better questions, but he said that, and they need to stop the early aggression here, and they might be able to, we'll see. And he'd like the, what did you say?
Sorry, you looked at the screen, it sounded like you started casting instead of finishing the...
No, I was thinking. And he said that the bristle, he said that the bristle was really good with the Ricky on this lane, so they're hoping to win that one, so we'll see. Yeah.
I'm gonna head to the green room for this
Yeah,
one, so you
of course.
have a great time.
Yeah, good job. Good job on the panel, from what I heard. I heard your rotation with the Dawnbreaker and all
the
that.
Enchantress
nice.
coming
We had a
through,
good time with
which
the-
you always
I
got to
don't
worry
know,
about these
I
five
feel like
position
watching
jungling
the
heroes.
game with you and talking about it
Bringing one of those creeps
gave me
through the
more
gate.
excitement about the game
It's
than
a
if I
pretty
just sat in a green room
potent
and stared at
play.
I mean, it is because I hype up Nigma. We have a Nigma hype train right here in the chat. That's what it's all about.
In the early game, not a
For the 0.5 seconds I just saw, Chad was very excited.
No, they're very calm now, actually. Turn down stream volume is always something. But whatever. Yeah, I should have turned it down while Kuroki was here. That was my bad. I forgot about that.
Look over the history of
That's
Dota,
okay.
this hero's generally been an early pick.
No one heard the
And when you
interview.
get it late, I think
No, unluck. The one Kuroki interview a year or decade, and nobody heard it.
Where you're 0, 0, 0 at 10 minutes
brain and memory,
on
that
a
makes you a very
fourth or
valuable
fifth pick
person. We'll have to
Enchantress, and you
freeze
feel
you for
good about that
prosperity.
scenario. So
Okay, I see.
Colin has some work ahead of him, but he can absolutely
Bye-bye.
get it done. There's not a lot of pace on the side of it. This is not the fastest support duo in terms of early damage or contesting.
Man, that was good, right? It was nice for Kuroki to come along. You heard something, right?
Just won a lot of farm here, right? PA
Well, was she down? No, she was gonna leave, so
a little
she was on her way. She's saying hi.
You want a lot of stacks, you want a lot of time, you want a lot of ancients. So if Ducalis can have a good laning phase, maybe gank an...
Man, I was a little nervous with Kuroki, especially when he said I never say yes to interviews, and then he said yes to us. I got him baited.
Open up a lot of that economic control for party vision that they want.
Audio's fine? Okay, good,
It's
good.
scary when you have so much
50 squats? No.
mobility and pickoff that Spirit Breaker and Monkey King give you, while simultaneously have the stack clearing.
I don't know if
that
it's lagging
Phoenix
every
and
time I bring
Dragon
up the
have,
chat.
right?
It feels like it's
there's a
lags a
very
little bit.
real
Let me check again.
situation in which
No,
they
it's
get
probably
in the
fine.
triangle and disrupt
So
those
0-0 so far.
bristleback stacks they give him. And then if you've got a bristleback that's from behind,
I forced
then
him
that
basically.
puts
I did
even
wave
more
him down. It's
pressure
kind of awkward
on
to say no in front of all the
Sumail, even
people.
more
Yeah.
pressure on Ghost to be able to pull it out. Phoenix is 7-4 for Pari Vision.
It's good. Been a long time since we saw Kuro. Yeah, I'm glad he came along. It's big of him. It's nice of him, you know.
For the Phoenix, which
It's not like I know him that well, honestly. I've met him a few times. That's all. So.
I also just feel like it's
Okay, mid lane going a little bit worse for Sumail this time.
looks like. I feel like they've had this Phoenix own and they've had
But they need to stop the snowball of Power Vision. That's what it's all about. You know, I forgot. There was one thing I wanted to say, Kuroki. That's why I said congrats, because it was in my head, but I forgot what I wanted to say. I should have said, either way, Nigma should be very proud with what they achieved, you know? Win or lose, top 6 at this LAN is really impressive. It is really impressive.
Early shenanigans.
PA doing fairly well, though, Ghost. Winning that lane, that's nice.
Around, no crazy skewers. I think no one is... Well, he's had experience playing this matchup.
Yeah, I was going to say, this is one of those like mid laner dreams where you get
Congrats.
to watch, you know, two of the best laning mids.
He knows you always support his team on stream. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. We do actually support his team on stream. We watch like all Nigma games, so it's all good, you know. It's fun. They're content.
His HP is a lot higher. He's been playing the lane better. This is going way.
I had a few more questions too, but I felt like he wanted to kind of go. But I wanted to ask also, like, now without Miracle, what's different, you know, in the team, communication and wise and whatnot, you know. But whatever, you know. We can maybe get him on for a third time later. I'm just joking. He won't come on again. That was it, bro.
Really going to be able to get too much help from the side lanes either. You've got a Riki Pugna. Doubt that's going to be much of a threat to no one's Monkey King at this point.
He has more denies than Sumail CS.
Yeah.
What is going on?
And meanwhile,
Ghost,
top lane,
a little
it's
bit
gonna look
low.
a little rough here
Oh, the
too.
level 3
Ghost
Phoenix timing is rough.
under the
This might be the
assault
shift
of
of the lane top
Spirit
2.
Breaker Phoenix duo takes a lot of damage, loses a courier too.
A little bit of
You could
harass.
throw out that blood grenade, but I don't know if Ghost wants to jump here. Class is low, and they will be able to get that first blood.
Nice
With the
kill on
Fire
Ghost.
Spirits on cooldown, I guess they lose any real threat on the 2 on
Got the
2.
last hit on GH2. Alright, nice. Never mind. They turned that shit around. Mid lane I'm the most worried about though. It's not like game 1 at all. Magnus is didn't get that momentum and no one really shaped up in this matchup. It's not the same. Something is very different.
just at a certain point.
Maybe it was item build. Maybe it was just how he played the first few waves. But this is rough for Magnus. He needs Omar maybe coming in mid or something. I don't know.
The big RP, but also play the outskirts of the fight just with empowered daggers and pick and choose when you jump.
Okay.
That's a big difference for him. Doesn't have to commit as much as he had to last game.
Noob back to cutting waves again.
Then the MO.
Not wanting to do the straight up laning against Satanic, who's doing very well for himself. 29
Yeah,
and 6.
it's hard to straight up lane against DK, but Bristol's good at cutting waves. He's going the Goo Bristle too, I think. Most likely not the Lincoln one, but I'm telling you, it's not a bad Lincoln game if you want to do it. It's the time.
A lot in the previous
It might be the time.
Yeah, if Samael doesn't have a good laning phase, I don't know. What are you going to do at like 10, 15 minutes? That Blink Dagger gets delayed.
Yeah, this could be a very slow game from Nigma.
Yeah, they're definitely slow. Who wins this late game, guys? Again, I do think Radiant may be slightly better team fight. Like, Phoenix is just better than Magnus because he can counter him, right? You can't counter Egg with RP, but you can counter RP with RP. As GH said, they're dying for more. Still alive. Nah, he's gonna die here on Omar, right? The creep is coming. No, he's fine. Nice.
And a centaur,
Oh!
even that centaur.
Ooh.
It might
Help.
just be able to get him, run him down. Oh,
That's close.
Lost control there for a second. Lost track of Omar.
Scary.
And he should be good now.
The early support roaming from Pari Vision is going to be huge here. There's not a lot to counteract it.
Yeah, they came up top with Omar. That means Magnus is alone. I mean, Bristol's alone bottom. He's probably fine with this, right?
They want to go and what they want to do.
Gooing him up. Wait, 3 goo. He's pinged him, but he can't kill him here.
And Enchantress is
2
a
goo,
hero
2
where
goo.
if you start giving up these early kills, she can convert it into towers. Especially with DK on one lane.
Alright, doing fine. He's banked treads. First item. Kind of like a Mari type of build, but he's the goo master, you know?
Bad skirmish that ends up just leading to a tier 1 tower death.
They're the most pro Bristleback games. Ohio 44, Amar 43, 33 or 37, 62nd Gorgc. That's me. I have 13.
More the expert.
Noob 9. That was a positive stats. I only have 9 professional, 13 professional Brissinga game. You guys say I play this all the time.
By the presence of a high-level
You guys
Phoenix
always
plus
make fun of me for
Enchantress.
this.
Meanwhile, 9 class, he's got the stun advantage here, but Samael.
That's a crazy amount of games 33 has. That was all during this T era, I think. Oh, nice stun. Oh boy. Skewer. Ooh.
He gets the wisdom rune. He
Got the wisdom though, so kind of worth. Especially Breaker gets bonuses for that.
Worth the trade.
That's very big for this
60
Pari Vision
second,
support duo. I think they were.
I'll
kind of
take it, I'll
losing the
take it.
wisdom runes in a lot of the games. This time around, they have the most aggressive support duo we've seen of the series, and they're going to win both of the first 7-minute wisdom runes. That's huge. This is the exact type of support duo that
Good
can
one.
take that advantage.
I mean, Ghost is doing amazing lately. I feel like an equally farm PA to DK wins. She's supposed to struggle more in lane than him though, right? But she's not, so it's good.
Even on net worth, obviously, experience is probably favoring Pari Vision. I just can't help feeling like a bad feeling in the pit of my stomach that things are going to start swinging pretty heavily to Pari Vision unless Nigma can provide the outplay. Trying to get away now.
Oh, I jinxed him. Ghost, run. The Centaur creep missed. It missed. He has a chance. Jump in 1. No creeps to jump 2. Still fine. 9 class still has charge soon though. The creeps are spawning. It's okay, I think.
With the dagger, 9 class is still able to go for a charge if he wants.
Ooh, the crit of the creep. He's fine. He's fine. I don't think 9 class unless he oh, that bash. Come on, dude.
Easy bash right there.
A nice,
right on cue.
Nice chase from Pari Vision. Very well played.
You can tell he's an experienced breaker player.
That is true. Has been playing a lot of it lately.
That's just the power of Pari Vision's lineup on the map right now. Nigma on the defensive stance, trying to run away, trying to create some space. No one's gonna make another rotation.
Love this play.
Stun.
Straight from top to bottom, but Samael is here.
The goo is there. They're turning. RP.
Goes for the RP.
Nice turnaround. Sick.
Very easily
Noob is actually top net worth. All right. Give this guy a Bristleback, I guess. Laning with a Riki too, by the way, so it's not an easy lane. They're poking him a bit bottom. Don't know if this is okay. He's just gonna TP. That's smart.
Satanic has even more armor. There's no way you could burst him down. An easy TP out from him.
Not that bad of a rotation from Ghost, though, considering his tower got taken top. There's nowhere else to go. He's going to head back top now that the pressure's gone. Quick tower for the Enchantress. An RP turnaround for Enigma, trying to even it out. And it's Bristleback at the top. Noob, usually the sacrificial one in the series, finding a lot for once. We'll see what he can do with this type of game now that he's the one in the lead. Early Vanguard with a Pugna behind you. You're going to be pretty tanky here in the early game.
I think in modern Dota really tests core players in this regard. They
doing?
need to
No,
know
he's just
how to be able
poking
to
a little
play
bit.
from ahead and behind. Not every game are you going to
Yep.
be sacrificed if you're the sacrificial
Dracho
player.
is one
Not
of the
every
best
game you're
carries
gonna
at
be
playing
put
from
ahead
behind, for
if
instance.
you're the
You gotta be good at
preferred
playing from
core.
behind. Satanic is probably the type of guy
And,
that
Noob is gonna
likes
have
playing
to
from
fill
ahead,
some of the
though.
space
Like, that's
that
more his
Sumail
style.
is going to be leaving as he had
I'm not
quite
sure
the
about the
rough
goals. We
game.
don't know much
Lowest
about this
net
player,
worth
but
is the
he's
Magnus
solid, that's for sure.
at just 4K.
The charge on
Charge is
Sumail.
coming through, not making it any
They have
easier
Cloud
for
here.
him if he
Whoa,
doesn't get
whoa,
any
whoa,
power
whoa, whoa.
runes.
Big fight at the
Surrounded in
rune.
the river,
Sumail
looking for the
skewers
skewer.
away.
Duckman's
Don't get
getting up
bashed.
to the high ground
Still
here.
alive for a
Still
second,
chasing
but they
after
turn this
Azzy.
around.
No
Let's see.
one, no one, though. He's gonna be
Can they kill no one?
He goes
Now
for
they don't have any
TP out,
stuns.
and he stuns.
They. Oh my God, no.
Nothing.
Guys,
Only one
it's a
stun in
no
the
stun
lineup.
draft.
Yeah. It's that
Oh
Magnus, so you
no.
bring him down
They're
for
just gonna
your
TP out.
duo
They only have
control.
RP and skewer. Hey, what up, brother? It works, by the way, if you wanna.
That is gonna
Yeah.
be
You know,
very
Kuroki was on here earlier.
awkward.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Because they also
Yeah, it's
are
crazy.
lacking in damage
He said he had
just
said
because
no
they're
to
so
50
low on
interviews,
experience
but he
from
came
losing the Wisdom
here.
runes.
Mainly because I like waved him down. I said,
Yeah.
yeah, you can lower that a little bit. Was it loud? You're the second one, I think.
Pressure the towers with your two
You're
tower
not- Oh, it was loud.
You can open up a lot of space.
Hello? Yes. We're good.
It's not happening
Nice, nice.
as fast
Wait,
as
wait,
it
yeah, when
could,
did you
but
occur?
it can definitely
Ah, just
explode
now,
here in the next
after the
few
game.
minutes. And there hasn't been too
During
much
the draft?
stacking.
No, right after the draft.
After the draft?
Yeah.
Oh, it literally just passed by.
Not a lot of
Yeah, no, it's actually a good setup. I can.
Yeah,
Yeah, make the players go this way. Yeah. By the way, you want to get paid or?
Blink dagger, and that will give
Uh,
Enigma a little bit more of a tempo to
No,
play
there's
with.
food. I'll probably have it after.
It's really good.
Good again?
You getting this tier 1 mid, yours is
Oh, I do like that. I do like that. Can you hear him, by the way, chat? Oh, they heard you. Look, they're saying hi. They like OD, yeah.
play around.
What's going on anyway?
Well, it is pretty close, yeah. And I mean, Noob is doing surprisingly good bottom. He's owning. Just very solid game so far. Oh, that's deep though. Can they punish? Oh, this guy always bashes, dude. RP. Ah, dude, if he didn't bash.
It's probably better than he did.
Another very timely bash. Aids your
I mean, that's
efforts,
fair.
and
But I feel like if he
that's
didn't bash, he might have gotten it off and maybe been okay-ish.
Blink dagger before the tower pushed, and now he's
We'll
not
see.
going to get a blink at all
Okay.
before the tower is gone.
Well, I mean, this is winnable for Nigma. Which team do you like better late game? Because I have a hard time deciding. I think it's kind of Power Vision, right?
Pick up.
Oh, he solo killed up there. What a beast. What a beast.
He'll take
Yeah.
more of those this game.
I love that.
It's hard to say, right? Because one hand you have RP, you have Ricky Cloud, you have all this stuff, but I think Egg
9 class
plus Spirit Breaker late game looks pretty scary, right?
Do your callouts if you want.
Yeah. It's just that matchup, because they did it twice now. They pick Phoenix, Enigma picks Magnus, but I feel like you go in your RP, and then an egg comes, and you're like, shit, what am I supposed to hit? The people that are RP'd or the egg? It's just kind of annoying. Oh, they got another one here. I do think it was probably their best last pick. It was just maybe the Magnus, I don't know. Omar, yeah, the rat catchers are here. He doesn't even have Invis. It's gonna be a bit annoying, that's all.
He is just all over the map.
Little rat. Yeah, yeah, and he gave DM the kill. I guess that's. To be fair, he's a core. It doesn't matter.
Infinite catch.
That's okay.
Very tough to play these Invis heroes against.
You're on the next series, right?
Yeah. Matchup, so
Yeah, cool Falcons. Yeah.
they knew it was coming.
They're good fun to watch.
And already this
Yeah.
map's
You know, I can't really wave down Ahmed to come on because last time I had a pub with him, he was real mad.
Wait, at you?
No, he was just mad, but not directed at me specifically. I don't know, I've just lost like 3 times in a row with him, you know? But he was just mad in general. He was swearing.
Were you playing carrier? He was playing carrier.
I think. No, I think he was playing off lane and I was supporting him. So and we had the worst lane. It was so bad.
But does he know that person in the game is you?
I don't know. That's a good question. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, it's true.
Bring up the
Good idea. Good idea.
Blink reveal would love this Dragon Knight.
I mean, this
Yeah, the goo is starting. They're gonna go for this. Oh, he's so fast. He's so fast. But he might be dead anyway. I don't know. He's so tanky, this guy. Did the goo run out? No, he has 6 goo on him. Can he die? Jesus. 5 heroes. Yeah. And RP. That's not good. But when Pia gets shard, though, they can break him, right? Maybe then. Oh, shit. 9 class.
These supports are just getting
Yeah.
abused right
I think
now.
he stole
Pulled out
another
the level
wisdom to
6
it, looks
on the
like, right?
Ricky,
If he
man.
was up here, I guess, soon.
Oh, did you get 7-minute one as well?
Yeah, he did. And it's especially value because of his innate or whatever it is, right? Yeah. Oh my god, they're going for more. I can't believe it. This is so bad. Ghost. He knows he's dead. Most ghosts do. Yeah, this will be bad. Skewer in 12. Okay, all good.
Or do it, dive.
Nah, he won't do it. No way. Nah. Shockwave does cancel it. He was fine. I think they got 9 class too. That explains a little bit why DK died slow. Noob went 1-4-4. So he only has 1 point in goo. So yeah, with 3 points in goo, he might have died a lot faster. But yeah, it's quite a big difference. Quite a big one. I really got me excited about those spicy tacos, you know.
Dude, they're really good.
Yeah, right. Nice. Wait, so which one? What kind of person are you? The soft or the hard shell?
I love the soft, but I went for the hard shell here because I was just going to eat it with a knife.
And they're going to call us here.
I don't even know if that's considered a taco anymore.
That's probably true. I'm sorry if I offended.
Maybe enough.
Okay, they got one. They got Sumail too. They're cleaning up. Oh god. Yeah, that's getting a little bit rough. 3K lead.
It's okay.
Okay. You can, yeah, Mag PA at that. Look at the goo. Okay, wait, the goo is gooing. Look at PA now. He's gonna go with the silence. Yes.
Okay, that's one.
Let's go.
Go for the 3K.
Yeah.
They're gonna kill him.
Yeah, come on.
Okay,
He's so tanky.
They're not gonna kill him.
They're gonna kill him.
I don't think they're gonna
Kill him.
Run away.
Wait, he jumped to the high ground. He's alive on PA. It's
back in there.
Nah. Yeah, it's doable. Whoa, Oldies.
Oh, that crit!
No, what the fuck? They're saying your mic is off. No way. Try to speak. Has your mic been off the whole time? Oh no.
No, wait. No, it's working.
I don't know. That one is weird. Maybe it's the third mic. Try talking.
Hello.
No,
I think it's.
It might be that one. You might have picked out the other headset.
Maybe.
Oh no. Okay, they were probably picking you up from this one. I guess, right?
Very aggressive.
I don't know.
I don't know either. Okay, guys, is it better now? We'll know in 20. Oh.
Wait, why don't you have chap all the time? Why do you hide it? Like,
I don't know actually, but it's because it's 30-second delay, so I get like.
Oh, you get annoyed.
Yeah, I do get annoyed a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. Is it better now, guys? Wait, I'm sorry about that. I'm new to this setup.
Did that fix it?
Take on Satan.
Let's see.
Hello?
I think now we hear him.
They can hear him now. It works now. Low volume. I think they were hearing you from this audio.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe I'll just leave forward, then one of them will pick me up.
Yeah. Okay, whatever. I'll keep chat open. We'll see.
It's good.
Yeah. Yeah, one guy says good. That's good enough for me.
One guy says it's good.
90% working. Better. Works. Super low. Okay, I'll turn it up a little bit more, I guess. There we go. Same as me.
I mean, it looks like it should be working.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Look, it's working.
It's working.
It's working.
Yeah, we're good. All right, is it working for Nigma though? I don't know. 4K lead. The goo is starting.
Why are they eye-canting you?
Because I failed?
Oh, there we go.
No, you put on some sort of funny fucking filter. You were trolling me. The whole.
Dude, that was quick. How did you know that's what I did? Did someone out me?
Someone said high-pitched voice.
Oh, there we go. That was the real voice, guys. Come on.
You can't show my real voice.
Sorry, I took his filters off, you know.
Yeah, he took off one of my puberties. That's bad.
Oh, dear.
Okay, it's better now.
Yeah, it's good.
I mean, he has this one at home, he said, so that's why.
Yeah, that's why I know the buttons.
You can't trust them.
You already having fun with some of the sound effects.
Yeah, I did a little bit. I did a little bit, yeah. Okay. Perfect. Okay, so people saying perfect. Good shit.
Excellent.
Excellent. He's not gonna finish Crimson on this Bristle. He went pipe, I think. He's going pipe. Yeah.
Pipe?
Yeah, I wonder why. I mean, it's not that good of a pipe.
I was gonna
game,
say it doesn't sort of scream to me as a pipe game.
No, I feel
I've seen a few games where the pipe's been a bit underwhelming.
Yeah, true. I mean, sometimes they auto buy it on Dawn. Oh, 6K lead, Odie. No. I need Nigma winning.
Nah,
this.
it's fine. They've got the Magnus.
They got the Magnus.
They've got the Magnus.
Okay, I like
You know what I
having
mean? Like Magnus is great for the comebacks.
He is.
Like you got to think, like who's going to hit the buildings? Well, probably the Dragon Knight, who's got pretty good range and it's pretty hard to.
He's probably one of the
best. Yeah, he's kind of good to just do that. He doesn't really care. He's skirming anyway. He's probably not going to die. But you know,
yeah. But other than that, you know, they could like cloud him, and it's quite annoying. You can't BKB the cloud evasion, you know that, right? Too.
Well, because it's like buffing the it buffs the people in it, right?
Yeah, exactly. So that's annoying for him. They could like man up on him maybe like that with the skewer.
You just cannot be so far behind that fight becomes impossible.
Kuro was muted also. Nice interview. No way he was. No, I don't believe that.
They probably took you had the other headset on. I'm sure it worked fine.
Yeah.
You would have had way
You
more
took
people.
the third one, right?
I am on the third one.
Yeah.
You think Kuro's on the second?
Kuro's on second.
Then you were.
Yeah.
Then you were golden.
This guy is.
You were golden.
Dude, getting trolled with a 30-second delay is so much worse than otherwise, you know.
Because then the panic sets in, and you're like, well, if I fix it now, it's already going to be too late.
Yep. And I won't even know if I fix it.
You got to really trust in your chat to help you out.
Yeah,
with
chat,
this.
be a little bit nice now. All right.
Be a little bit nice.
Little bit at least. I don't ask for much here.
Is that what happened in
Why did I not pick Tiny? Well, it was first banned. That's probably why. But
There we go.
Yeah. I'm in 9 class. He's playing the real Ricky here. He put a ward down. He's just sitting there. Moo. That's kind of random, but. Oh, come on, get a rat. Catch the rat. Catch the rat.
Oh, he's dead.
Yeah, I think
he
they got
ain't
him.
getting out of this.
No.
And there we go. Oh, no, there ain't no way.
Come on. Come on.
I mean, you might as well try. Maybe the keyboard's getting blocked.
Yeah, you never know. Only wasted 100 gold, though, but still. To be fair, though, they bought Ghost Scepter on him, Ghost Scepter on Phoenix, and they have the Bulldoze. What a nullifier game this is for PA.
Yeah, how early can you get it? Can you just get it next?
I think, yeah.
You just get
One
it
item and SNY nullifier, or SNY BKB nullifier, maybe. Something like that.
Yeah.
He's good to go.
For this Mag PA lineup. They get another Wisdom Rune steal.
Ricky's going Yules this game, right?
Yeah. Oh, by the way, worth noting, Nigma just took Roche. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey, there you go. Comeback. Team 8K behind getting the Roche like that?
Massive.
Easy peasy.
So what did you ask?
The Ricky build this time.
He's not going Atos. Wait, what is that?
Yules,
What is
right?
that Void Stone doing there? Yeah, it's a Yule, I guess. Oh, look at that. Gaben saying 50-50.
Did it?
Yeah, 51-49 for Power Vision.
I don't know about that.
That's a
but
little,
I like it.
He's
Yeah.
coping.
50-50.
He's coping harder than you do with the Magnus, I think.
Hey, we got level 2 drain on Pugna, you know?
Oh, here we go.
Time to go, boys.
Well, I mean, you know, when it comes to putting that heel on like a bristleback,
Okay, they're fine. They're going on Ricky a little bit.
quite a significant difference.
Just poke.
right?
Yeah, no, at this point.
No. Yeah, just RP what you can get.
Sure.
Samel's ready for this.
He is. He clutched up a few RPs last game, but it's not easy against the Phoenix, I'll tell you. I feel like the Phoenix is really annoying.
Satanic trying to close in on
Even
that
has a
MKB.
4-staff now, Phoenix, for the Ricky Cloud. Wow, okay.
Yeah, because
Quite
Gonna give
annoying,
Nigma
yeah.
an opportunity to take
Yeah, it
some
looks
action.
like
you got to get the Yules on Ricky. Then they've got a bit of an answer for that.
as soon as his MKB is ready on DK, they're ready to fight. That's what they're waiting for, I think. It's just too obnoxious to Cloud otherwise, right? So that's the real counter now. People stop buying BKB and they just buy MKB.
Yeah.
But it took a while before they realized. It's like, wait a second. Can't
It's
buy.
been like that for a while, though, right?
It has, yeah. But
I
Ricky's
guess
been
there's just not
dead.
been a lot of Ricky in games, right?
So
for
such a
while.
dead hero, yeah.
Yeah, so people didn't really care about the mechanics and interactions.
Honestly, I embarrassed myself on the analyst panel because.
Oh, what did you do?
Because it was a draft. Sheepstick said, doesn't like isn't there facet? Lifesteal can break out of RP? And I was like, no, that's just status resistance. Apparently with the unfettered facet,
You can do it while
you can
you're
do it,
stunned.
but nobody does. I've never seen it. Apparently.
Yeah, because just no one takes it. Even though the other facet got nerfed like multiple times, right?
Yeah. So you can't know everything. Yeah.
But it's still kind of bad because the unfettered rage or whatever it's called is it's not proper rage.
No, exactly.
You
yeah.
know, so sure, maybe getting out of like that one big kind of stun, but
Yeah, but you could
well,
still
that
get
was the thing,
silenced.
right? People theorycrafted it initially. It was like, yeah, if you're against a Magnus or like a Bane or something, maybe you take it.
But nowadays I think they just do the other one, the rage, and then they use S and Y, so whatever.
Exactly, yeah.
Will arrive for Satanic. And that is going
6k lead. I mean, they're getting objectives, they're getting Roche, Power Vision, maybe choking up a little bit. Or just waiting for the MKB, because they're ready now. Here we go.
Oh, PA.
Oh, PA is the good
PA.
I mean, she has Aegis, but she's so deep.
They can do it twice.
Easily, they're so far away.
That's a little rough.
A little bit.
It's going to be a BKB, but they've already supernova.
Oh, okay.
That's good, it's good.
BKB wasted. Whoa.
Oh, that's a big one!
Come on!
That's a big one! Here
That's
comes
a
the
big one.
crit!
Cleave!
Oh, he's
Yes.
got it! I told you just got to trust in Samael.
Holy shit.
Look
Triple.
at that.
I can't believe it.
That was part of the plan.
No,
Put the PA in the mid, lose the Aegis. Oh, no.
Nigma.
Surprise.
Kuroki's master plan.
Yeah.
That's what it's all about. Holy shit. Damn, I mean, that was crazy. I can't believe they allowed that on Power Vision.
They kind of...
They were just like...
Getting 3-man RP'd like that.
Yeah.
They had some panic.
Yeah, for sure. That's land nerves, maybe, you know?
Like, you've got... Like, sure, I guess they assumed that the backup was not anywhere near the PA,
Yeah.
but at this level, right, you've got to be like, well, if he's dying in this position, sure, they didn't help him the first time, but there's probably going to be someone waiting to jump in when he respawns.
Exactly.
They did not respect...
They also had a Phoenix egg cooking in the back, so they probably gave them like a false sense of safety also. But that was like way too far back. Maybe if he egged like in front of him, you know, maybe that would have been good. Like, let's rewatch actually. Look, I feel like this egg was bad. He wanted to time the egg to stun him as he spawned, I think, right? Like, look, but he fucked it up.
Yeah,
Like, it's way too late.
You're right.
And now...
way too late. I mean,
honestly, they were trying to back. It was just a goose slow plus a shockwave that got them. But yeah, a second of losing focus there.
And that is the RP you're looking
for. Kuroki still, he doesn't want to... Okay, yeah. I like this expression, Cam. It's good.
Dude, yeah. Kuro, I got a smile from Kuro at the end there.
Yeah, a little
He's
smile.
locked in. He's locked in.
He knows it's not done yet.
No. But that was quite the fight.
Yeah, amazing. That's funny though. They should have these coach camps every time.
Coach camps are great.
Yeah,
absolutely. I think the only other event really we had that in TI, right?
I think so. Yeah, right.
Yeah, there's been.
I remember TI like it was 10 or 11.
Yeah,
we had it. Yeah.
That's super good fun.
Win percent 66. Let's go.
And they're great with these two teams as well. I mean, we're out there in the green room near these.
Oh, you can hear them.
And these guys are both super loud.
Yeah.
You saw Enigma Galaxy popping off, and obviously
Astini was yelling. Yeah.
Dude, he gets really into it. It's great out there.
That's funny.
Now with the Aegis for Enigma, that they got all that value out of it.
No, it's been a good series.
Yeah, but sometimes I think that's what's missing a bit in Dota. Like a little bit of emotion in these games is good, you know? Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, this sort of like vibe and like event really kind of brings out the players, right? We had it yesterday from Crit, you know, on the stage.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, also, you know, he was doing it as well because obviously BetBoom were also very like loud.
Yeah, so that was his counter play.
So you know, it's adding up. Because the production was mentioning one of the smart things they do is, I mean, you've probably been hearing it yourself. Like when the game finishes, they pump the music in here, so it's not like some kind of studio dead silence. So if you're a player, you take the headset, so you hear like this hype music. It works, right? You know, you're playing this kind of background music. So as the players, you take it off, you want to get, you feel like a superhero. This like kind of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire game show music pumping. So then you're like, yeah,
that's true.
So you know, they know how to get the character out.
That is I haven't thought about that. That is nice. I mean, I was thinking maybe in like at TI like 10 when there was no crowd. I'm assuming it was kind of like silent or something. Must have was.
Yeah, I'm trying to think now because obviously I was there,
yeah, you were there,
kind of watching whilst the whole stadium was empty. And I think you're right. I don't think we were having any sounds. So
that must be
it was
so
kind
weird.
of because obviously there's no need to. Indeed.
Yeah.
And it does absolutely change the atmosphere. You know, if the players kind of hear the stuff, you know, obviously they get it when they do land, like when they're on the stage in front of a crowd because obviously got that huge sound pumping.
Yeah,
it
that's
really helps.
Yeah.
So when you're doing these kind of studio events, it's important to have the sound cranked up for when the game ends.
Okay, man, I respect the Yule now that I think about it. It is against the Bulldoze, right? So
yours is great. I think this should be the build every time.
Every time.
When you're playing against like a Spirit Breaker.
Yes,
like someone's going to have something. Yeah, Ricky, absolutely. The yours is huge. Against the Spirit Breaker and the Phoenix, yeah.
Still don't know about this pipe on Bristol, though. I'm like still like...
I'm a bit of a pipe hater in certain situations. And indeed, this game, I'm not feeling
pipe. Oh, Ratcatcher. Dude, I swear Nightclass has had the ward up there for like
I feel like he's only ever been here. I just constantly see the Spirit Breaker chilling. I mean, this time he's not getting the Wisdom right. And they actually got both of them.
Big.
Yeah.
Is this actually the glorious comeback? They had like a 10-kill lead almost earlier.
This is anyone's game.
Yeah, at this point.
Ooh. This could be something.
Big catch on Sabil. Come on, save him. It's nobody here.
A lot of damage.
Whoa, he's going in on Ghost. Okay, they got one. They're turning. He doesn't want to jump into that. MKB on Satanic. Super value MKB, by the way. The goo is gooing.
It is.
But I don't know if
I feel like Ghost could be tempted to get back in on this.
Yeah, but...
Do you not want to fight this?
A little bit too low, I guess. Yule.
Dude, fight. BKB's going to wear out soon. You get back. If you're the PA, you can get back in on this fight.
Oh, a little bit careful, though. Satanic's coming in too hot.
but still.
Okay.
If Enigma Galaxy is
Good
careful
kiting.
about this, they can go back in again.
Good kiting, yeah.
100%. Some of these cooldowns are coming off.
Look at the goo. Look at the goo. Look how slow he is. There's Phoenix. Oh shit. Okay.
Good disengage. They've only got to wait 5 more seconds, and they've got Sumail back.
Yes. Kite for Sumail.
Like this is getting pretty hairy now for Paravision.
Yeah.
You know, they don't want to be here anymore. They're panicking. They're pressing buttons. They're pressing ultimates.
1 second charge. He didn't get it off. Egg wasted.
They got
Okay,
it. They have to
the
get
chase
out.
is on. The chase is on. I don't think they can get the end. Okay.
That was good. That was a good back off there from
Yeah, it
Paravision.
was really-
That could have been a whole lot worse for them. They only ended up losing 1 hero. They're on the retreat.
Yeah, not
Yeah.
like last time. Didn't see red, you know, so to say. Not this time. But yeah, great kiting by Nigma too. They almost sold enough for Sumail.
They did. They almost kept that fight going long enough to do something crazy.
Yeah. At least they got a kill. 9 class. Okay, fine. You know, it's something.
He doesn't even have a dispel. Yeah. So the second he gets up
And
to 5 or 6 stacks,
PA is working on Satanic. I'm surprised she. You know what? I did say like Nullifier. I'm surprised she's not buying Nullifier here, honestly. I don't know why not. Like I understand that Satanic is good, but how do you touch anything with that Nullifier, right? There's 2 Ghost Scepters out there. There's 4 staff. It's just a lot, you know.
Yeah. I guess they probably just feel that the game is like they're not going to lose the game before they get the Satanic and the Nullifier now at this point, right? It's unlikely.
Exactly.
You know, it's pretty stable. They will get to buy both items. The safer way of getting the 2 of them is to get the Satanic first.
Yeah, I guess
Maybe if they didn't like have that fight earlier, where they made that big play around the mid with the RP and they were still behind, then you get the Nullifier. Right?
Yeah,
But at this stage, it's like, you know what? We got time. We're not going to lose that quickly now.
And I think we saw it in that fight too. He was low resource, but if he can only commit during BKB,
yes,
it's kind of sad for him because they have BKB piercing stuns and whatnot. But if he has the Satanic, he has a few more chances in the fight to go in, which is nice. In this, Sumail. I mean, Omar, I mean, he's fine, luckily. Lost the ward, though.
Oh, Roche is up in 20.
Oh, these 2 teams always fight at this Roche, I don't know. This bottom Roche is just, like, so contested every time.
It's a pretty good Roche fight potential.
Oh,
from both
AC
lineups.
finish, though. Nice. That's a nice item for Bristol right there. He's so tanky.
How close is DK to his AC? I think he's pretty close as well, right?
Yeah, probably.
I think that's coming out soon.
Right. And that's the biggest
The
question.
I don't see the courier moving anywhere, so no.
Okay.
We'll see.
Okay, no, still about 1,000 gold off.
I can imagine it was crazy in the back there when ending the last game with the rapier. That was a crazy.
Yeah. I know. They, as I said, they're making some great noise out in the coaching booths. Yeah.
Oh, come on. Get the RP here. They're actually kind of grouped. The monkey ulti to stop them.
Oh, that's a good play.
That is a really good play. Oh, he canceled his E too soon, but he's
Dude, how
fine.
does Ricky not die?
I don't know. Magnus, it's a fake one. They don't know. Oh, they know.
They want to fight into Aegis. It's risky now.
They're going to kill him. Yes.
Ooh, okay.
Oh wait, Ghost wasted BKB a little bit. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. I don't know.
I don't. They can't go for
It's
the
not looking
Dragon
good.
Knight. He's got to go for the squishier ones, guys.
Yes. Noob is too tanky though. He can't die to Dragon Knight, so Dragon Knight has to ignore him.
Oh,
RP.
Okay.
Kill the Phoenix.
That's a lot. That's pretty big.
Yeah.
I mean, they have to use buyback, but they don't have them. The 2 supports on Paravision can't buy back for this.
I mean, beautiful, honestly. DM wasted buyback too if they get out here. Wait, Noob is still poke? What are you doing
I mean,
here?
he's still got Ghost here. They can still fight this Enigma Galaxy. They're just straight back in.
The Crapify. He's still dead.
Yeah,
No one died though.
Satanic can go in again.
Dude, Satanic is just bullied in the middle. They can wait out the Dragon Form. He doesn't have Dragon Form
I
after
mean,
this.
they're cleaning up this fight Enigma Galaxy. These
I guess
2
so.
don't have anything left in the tank on Paravision.
No. And that's end of Ghost Form. I mean, sorry, Dragon Form. He can't fight.
He's dead a second time here.
They're going on. Oh,
that's
what
a
a catch!
cheeky skewer there, Sumail.
Holy! Come on, get him, get him. Get the Phoenix too, maybe. No? Wait, gotta be careful. They Crapify, the kites, they go everything, dude.
Nah, he still dies, but
Dude, they're
Satanic is
spawning.
definitely dead.
Yeah. That's big. Wow.
These are good fights.
Dude.
Enigma Galaxy, you know. I
Yeah.
feel like,
Perfect
we're
kiting.
finally seeing it from them. Yeah, these are great plays in difficult situations.
Yeah. What the hell is happening? I mean, honestly, 8k lead was like what we saw at 50 minutes. They turned up. This DK did 17k damage this fight. That's crazy. He didn't win the fight.
Yeah, that's got to feel rough when you've done that much and you don't take the fight.
They just couldn't finish any targets he was hitting. And look how slow he is. Like, constantly good and clouded. He doesn't have BKB, so he can't purge it, right?
I mean, Ghost played this fight absolutely beautifully.
Yeah, I haven't seen really much of this Ghost Lab before, but this guy knows what he's doing on the carry.
For sure.
He's good.
Yeah. No doubt. At least DM didn't die though for Power Vision's sake. Could have been worse.
Yeah, he got out.
Ricky did end up dying from this, right? Yeah. Dicked out. I think GH was out of mana. Like he cooked that fight. Yeah.
The fact he almost got the bristleback alive in that fight. He put himself down to like 10 HP, trying to save that.
Doesn't to fully celebrate, but yeah.
That was insane.
Holy.
Team just has no fear right
It's definitely not over yet, though. This is, you know, as close as it gets.
Yeah, it really is. Oh, he went 25 health region. I like that talent. I used to take it too, but I usually buy Axe, so I take the other one. But yeah, I don't mind this. Super tanky Bristle now. Wait, they got Nightglass. Nice. Yo, he doesn't have buyback. 44 seconds. They can get one more objective now, maybe.
This is what Power Vision was
oh boy.
The game pushing into a late position.
I mean, if Sumail can get a grab, you can go high ground.
Yes, yes.
Watch the Magnus.
You gotta watch out for the fish. The fishing.
A rampaging Phantom Assassin.
The fish killer.
23 with amp damage.
Oh, he's got the amp damage.
Seemingly nothing to stop him.
Oh, you actually do the amp. You call it the amp
I
damage.
do, you know, but I think no one else does.
Nah.
Everyone else says DD.
I was like, what is... Oh, right,
The
DD.
amp damage.
Yeah. That's good of you, you know. You're nice to the new players. They're like, oh, shit. Yeah.
I just get annoyed if I call it double damage because I'm like, wait, it's not double.
It's not
You know,
technically double.
Exactly. Yeah, that's the thing.
it.
It's not technically double anymore.
Yeah,
so then
yeah.
I feel like conflicted if I still use DD or say double damage.
Fair point.
Like I'm lying to myself.
Enigma, they're just out of there.
Okay, Noob is getting that nullifier now. It's almost there. It's gonna make a big difference too to be able to like finish these. In like any cloud, like imagine Cloud on Ricky and then you nullify the Phoenix, he's just dead. There's no saving. A lot of bounties on the floor. Tormentor then again. They're smoked actually in Power. No, that's just a Ninja Gear. No, they're actually smoked. Huh. How did they kill this Bristle? Look at his items.
Yeah, it's super tough.
I don't know. Halberd too, very good purchase actually. Think about the DK has no BKB. That's 4.5 seconds of disarm.
Yeah, Halberd, yeah.
Is it 4.5 or 5.5? It's a lot.
It's, I think it might be the longer.
Yeah, it's really long.
Something in the fight. You have to keep heroes inside
He's buying one on Ricky too, so they're committing double Halberd. All right then. Let's see if it works out. Maybe it is. Maybe it is.
I mean, they're definitely scaling much better on Enigma Galaxy. It's getting tougher and tougher for Satanic carry.
Yeah.
I know no one on the Monkey King, but they're killing him pretty easy in these fights.
Yeah, no, it's not a
hard
problem.
to survive.
So when you go into these late game situations,
Oh boy.
somebody gets RP.
I mean, an Aeon disc wouldn't be too bad. I guess they already got Nullifier on Monkey, so no Aeon disc needed for Pug now. You just have to be smart in these fights.
For him to have the impact he's looking for.
What is his last time on Bristle here?
What would you get?
Yeah, I'm trying to think that.
Bristle and
Yeah,
Zoro,
I just don't do this pipe stuff very often.
No.
But he has AC. You know, I mean, it sounds weird, but Satanic, you know, with the level 25 talent, gets kind of slaps hard, you know. Or he can also get a nullifier. That's also fine. To get one more, it's just a good nullifier game, right? Gives him a little armor too. Oh, they're coming behind. Omar's breaking. Do they see? They don't see him.
No, they don't have detection for him.
Okay, GH. If he survives this somehow, no, he's dead. Can't buy back.
They used a lot for him though.
They did, yeah. Oh, they see Bristle. Bristle is the target, but he's with that disarm. RP, no, he got stunned. The RP goes off, but I think it's not that good.
I mean, I think Ghost can kill them all though.
Let's see. I mean, they used a lot.
Like Ghost and Noob are still very tough to deal with.
Oh, that was a bit sloppy.
That's a good stun on time.
He's manning up on Satanic. That cleave. Can they get no one? He's good up. The triple dagger is cooking.
He doesn't want to go back in.
No, it's too, without the BKB.
He might go back in. He was thinking about it. Satanic was definitely considering
2v4, huh?
Get something, yeah.
Yeah, maybe. A little bit of a semi-waste on the BKB there, but it was a weird, tough fight for PA. Like, I don't know how he's supposed to win that. Puck not dead right away. Magnus kind of whiffs RP a little bit.
No, they forced that really nicely, Power Vision.
Yeah.
Made it difficult for Enigma Galaxy to set things up.
Super sneaky, yeah. Let's see what Bristle does go for. It's an interesting decision.
Both teams take a bit of a breather and search for the tier 4s.
Yeah, that's a tough. I actually don't know what he's supposed to do. Lincoln is also surprisingly good, by the way, because there is a Spear Breaker and the DK stun. You can just like kind of freely walk around, not worry about it. Like the worst part, I don't know if you play Spear Breaker a lot, but like the worst part is like if they have like 3 Lincolns, you're like, how do I start a fight? I don't even know.
is what counts, right?
Yeah.
You don't get that Phoenix in the Super
Yeah, that
Bowl,
RP was just on nothing pretty much.
Yeah, just got the two of them. And yeah, Ghost was busy killing Ducalis.
Yeah. This was a bit of a waste there by Ghost. You know, he jumped on a breaker, charging away. Can't do that.
Meanwhile, Ghost.
The charge is too strong.
Got a couple of cleave kills in the end, but Pari Vision. They get the numbers advantage off that team fight, even if they weren't able
Strange question,
to
ODPC, ready?
Ghost.
When you preface it like that, but now, sure, no, you can ask me whatever.
I would say,
let's go.
You smell very nice, ODPixel, I must say.
Thank you.
Yeah, did you bring like your own shampoo to events, or did you just use the one at the hotel?
No, but I do bring a fragrance, so I give myself a little spritz before.
Ah, a little spritz. Okay, I was okay. All right.
Yeah, that's you're getting this right.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. All right, it's strong. It's strong.
Nice.
Well, which brand is it? Maybe you don't want to say. You don't want to like.
Yeah,
your
true. You know,
signature.
I should get paid for this. You know?
True.
I think it's now. It's
I guess Nullifier helps
it's that French one that I can't pronounce. The
Okay.
YSL.
Oh, okay.
One of
that
it's
one.
their new one.
Oh, I see. Oh, get out. Ghost. Okay, no, he's fine. He's turning a little bit. Can they finish 9 class? They did it. Phase buyback. Instant.
That's a big crit there.
Big
Was that
one, big
2800 damage?
Yeah. He's peaking right now. Bristle, okay, BKB is a fair item choice for Bristle too, I will say. That's fair. Especially if enemy gets a silver edge, it's value. Dude, I don't know, they're good now, dude. I don't know. Did they use anything there? They still have egg. They use Dragon Form.
Yeah.
Dragon Form has been used, so...
The Ghost is ready to jump in.
Yeah. They stalled this a little bit longer. Melee DK can't fight.
I guess they don't have vision. There's amplified damage room.
Amplified damage room.
Wait, this one's cool.
You said the whole name
You
even.
never say that.
No way,
Never
man.
say that.
No way. You said the whole name, bro. Come on. You're trolling.
Well, no, I was supposed to say.
All right, fine. I mean, you're the pro, you know. I respect it. Okay.
As BKB will arrive
7K
Oh,
up.
he's got it as well.
Yeah? No, he's strong now. I don't know how they stop him. He's gonna blast him now. Oh, he doesn't have an SNY on Bristle either. That's also an item he could have considered for all the breaker charges, stuns and whatnot. But yeah, it's fine. Okay, the Lincoln. You see, he's going Lincoln on Pia because it is actually the best late game item here against these kind of heroes. I don't even know what they're supposed to do on Power Vision when they have Lincolns here now. Okay. I'm a little bit conflicted about Sumail's build though. Yashikaya.
Yeah, the Yashikaya's kind of different, right?
That's okay, but the Shiva on top of it, like he's not going Lincoln's Refresher. I mean, I feel like that's how I see most in pubs, you know?
Sure, but I mean, Shiva's is just super value against what Monkey King and DK.
That's fair. But they already had... Oh, no, they didn't have a Shiva on Noob. He was considering it, I think.
Yeah. I mean, sure, if there was already another one, then it'd be a bit weird. But I think you know, someone wants to have it on the team.
Yeah, no, it's true. He had it on the Dawn game. I just forgot.
And he helps him survive, right? If he gets burst, you know, kind of get focused by all the physical damage.
I suppose.
So he can actually get the RP off. Because that's what he needs to do, right? He gets his spells off. Ghost is going to clean up. Ghost and Noob are doing the cleanup. Right?
They are.
So Mel just needs to be able to bam, get the spells off, get the items off.
Yeah, I'm just worried that if he gets caught, he just dies anyway. So maybe he should have played for the full, you know, double RP thing. But we'll see. Maybe. Okay, free Roche. They're not contesting. Nice. Dum.
Which is the third, yeah.
It's a refresher one, so that's really good for Sumail.
Like, there you go. That's his plan all along.
There we go.
That's a freebie. He's going to suffer on the mana though, right?
Yeah, but this refresher shard doesn't cost mana, right?
Oh yeah.
So that's gonna help a lot. He has the real refresher queued up as well. I can't believe Nigma is doing it.
What do you mean? You had no faith this morning.
I don't want to say what I said, but I think 2-0 maybe for Para, but.
A lot of people would have thought that for sure.
Yeah, I was like, wow. Because Para are coming in kind of hot from the other games too.
Oh yeah, these guys are a really good team.
They are.
Absolutely, this is not a walk in the park for Nigma Galaxy, but
yeah,
they're doing it.
Let's see though, it's not over yet.
Pushes up with his amp damage. Halfway burned through, but an age is plenty
Nullify.
of time for that one.
Oh, the RP hits! They got the Phoenix!
He's got buyback.
Yeah, but that's still big. Noob kind of half-wasted BKB, I guess.
And he's got that second RP.
Yeah, he does now. They might forget about that. They might not have thought about the rush.
These guys are professionals. They check his inventory, surely.
Surely. Checking people's inventory in Falcons, though.
Yeah.
Risky stuff.
That is risky. Don't want to get caught on the replays.
Yeah.
He's not popped it yet.
No. I mean, the thing is, the DK form, again, it's ending. So they're forced to fight within 10-20 seconds here on Power Vision. Or they can't fight at all.
Power Vision are losing this game, but they're trying to find it open.
It's a bit of a poke. Trying to kill his Aegis, but no way, I think. They're trying to bait them into egg. Do not hit this egg, guys. Just run. I think this is smart. Sure, they got the Aegis, which is actually good by Power Vision. But wait, Satanic's out of position. They can maybe get him here.
You can just go, ooh.
I think
like it. You fake it out. You fake it out.
Yeah. Wasted BKB.
Yeah.
No BKB, no Dragon Form on DK now. This is easy fight now. I don't know if they can fight this. It's impossible.
No, they can get Megas.
Yeah.
Oh, Ghost!
Go! Oh.
Dude, the RP's coming soon.
Spooky.
He's going to do it in the fountain.
He's looking. Ah, cheeky.
Dragon form for 25.
Yeah, how do you fight?
Cheeky guy.
Monster of a PA.
And losing that breaker is a huge deal. He's half your stuff.
This is super hard for Power Vision now.
You need Wukong back up as well. 45 seconds, no Monkey King ults.
At this rate, it just seems like
Yeah, they're gonna go for it. I mean, again, I don't think Dragon Form's another 10 seconds, maybe. Soon.
Oh, he's in.
Okay, he is
That's
very
a good
deep.
skewer.
This skewer back.
That's DM out for good.
No buyback.
100 seconds.
Ooh. Okay, dude. 15k up. No buyback. Ducalis tipped a lot, yeah. He was tipping earlier. He's getting punished. Nigma is back.
Yeah. Look at this.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, yeah, that fight down bottom. Yeah, I was saying.
It was
insane. Crazy
insane.
plays.
It was insane. That's how it feels like playing without BKB against Cool Bristle. That's what I got. You don't move on Satanic. He's just like, okay. I mean, he doesn't have the damage. Look at the Bristle. He doesn't care. They RP'd him. Sumail's like, come here, motherfucker. Come here. I'm the young prodigy. GG. Wow. That's crazy. It actually happened.
They're doing it. What's that? They're top four.
Top four.
Top four then.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Higher than Falcons so far, but Falcons coming for them. Who's the #1 Mina team? We'll find out, I guess. Who are they facing tomorrow?
I believe it's Tundra. Tundra Nigma tomorrow. On the, I think that, it'll be the first series of the day again tomorrow.
Awesome.
Yeah.
You won't guess that one then.
No, tomorrow I think we're switching around, so
Nice.
I will. I'll get to do some Nigma
But
Galaxy
that's a shame
versus
I don't get
Tundra.
to have you here, but yeah.
Yeah, you'll get some good guess.
We'll see.
Anyway, I'm going to ditch so they get
Yeah,
the
of
next
course,
one.
you gotta
And
go.
maybe you catch one of the players, you know.
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
Something, yeah.
Thanks for
So
coming, man.
have a good time, guys. I'll see you on the main stream.
Yeah, say goodbye. Yeah, Odie Pixel's got to go work the next series. That was nice of them to come. What a crazy win. Holy shit. They were so far behind. I counted them out, dude. I thought they were done. Done and dusted. No, apparently not. Get some handshakes here. Get to see a little bit live. Yeah. But I can't really see from here. It's kind of hard, honestly. It's very much in the background. I see the panel, but it's a little bit more to the left. Maybe I can control this camera and like move it around a little bit.
Yeah, absolutely amazing. The fact that
Holy moly! All right, they gotta pack up their keyboards. They gotta. I'll try to snag up one on the way back though. I'm gonna wave him down, see if he wants to come. Say hi to the chat a little bit, yeah. Let's see. I don't know which headset is whist. I'm gonna test. Okay, this is the second headset, so I'll give him this one. What a win!
A win is a winner's interview as well.
A win is a win. There's my man GH.
Joining me, talk me through this series, the game 2 and the comeback in game 3 here.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm happy with the result, first of all. I want to give props to Perivision. They're an amazing team.
Yeah. Humble GH as always.
I feel like our coach, analyst,
Top
draft,
4
everything
guys.
came
Nigma.
Together. We had really good picks. Second game, we
Not only good picks, they played well.
But we made a couple of mistakes.
Water
We
under the
made
bridge.
sure to close the game correctly.
How do you transition from that game 2?
I don't know how Satanic's supposed to play it. He needed BKB maybe, though. I don't know. It was hard.
Into a game 3,
Ricky
like,
is
how do you
a
just
rat
ignore
hero.
what
I don't know.
happened in game number 2 and move on from that one?
What can you do?
Well, we never really ignore what happened, so we basically try to feel our emotions, understand them, understand why we felt the way we felt, and try to move on. We had to talk outside how to reset completely from the loss, because sometimes the losses are a bit hard. So we just talked a bit, reset it, and came in with a better mentality.
Karaoke speech, guys. It was the karaoke speech.
With Ghost as well, you're picking up the IOs, the Pogners. Do you
He's
feel
right
like
there
you're
in the
just one of
background, by
those,
the way.
I gotta buff him up
You can
supports?
see him.
Honestly, Ghost is an amazing player. Game 2 and Game 3, he shined really hard. Even Game 1, actually. Yeah, but Game 2 specifically, his morph was really good. I'm really happy to play with him. He's a very humble, very hard worker. And
He's a beast. I don't know.
Look, at the risk
He's
of
a
sounding
beast.
like a fangirl here, I gotta say.
Wait,
is
where's
it
Sumail?
time
Did he
for
already
we
leave?
officially say
Oh, he's
Nigma
there somewhere.
Galaxy
I'll get him.
I don't want to say that. I'm not gonna confirm nor deny this.
All right, I like it. Keep it in the middle ground, GH. Thank you so much for joining me. Congratulations again.
I feel bad for Pyrovision though. I do like no one. He's actually a beast player. He's a beast player. But, you know, top 6 at the LAN isn't horrendous, you know. It's a decent result. They probably expected a little bit better. But they still beat out 2 teams from the lower bracket, so not too bad, right? They beat out Talon and... shit, I forgot the other one. They beat out 2. Alright, I'm gonna see for you guys, lads, if I can get some mail here a little bit. And then I'm gonna go eat. But first, let's do that. And then we'll have another series afterwards, alright, chat? We have Falcons versus Ame. Ame team. I'm still waiting. Where's my Sumail? Yeah, they're celebrating a lot. Let's see, I'm looking.
Yeah, for sure. I mean,
alright, whatever. I'll wait for them to come. I'm waiting too long, you know? Ah, what a game. What a game. I didn't see the start of it, but I swear it was an 8K, 10K lead? Jesus.
Blink strike, Ricky.
Awesome. He did the thing on Gorgc. He did the thing.
They did exactly that, so that was very impressive to watch for them.
He's right. That thing.
The third game was just as good as the second, which is so mind-blowing to me,
you
right?
very rarely get 2 bangers in a row.
Right?
Like game
Sumail,
2, sure, and then normally
come here.
you get into a game 3, and you're like, all right, one team's feeling a little
Come here,
bit
come here.
down,
Sit down
kind of
for 1
one-sided,
minute.
But Nigma Galaxy, they didn't stop, right?
Yeah,
So
I'm
it
sure.
wasn't a perfect early game.
That's the camera right there. You want to sit down? I have a headset.
They got a massive
Come
RP
sit.
from Sumail there, and that is when it turned it around.
Why not, right? This one. I mean, both work, but let me turn you up a little bit here. Yeah. How you feeling, big man?
Chilling, man.
You chilling? That was a good win. I wasn't sure. You guys were down pretty bad.
Nah, this game is fucking easy, dude.
Yeah, right. You were sweating a little bit, be honest.
This game?
Yeah.
I mean,
wait, sit a little closer to me. I know you said I smell in No Tail Smashing.
No, you smell amazing, dude.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate that.
Chad, chill out a bit.
Yeah, right. Okay, they can see you. That's good.
All right, nice.
Yeah. So, I mean, this was a clutch. It was a bit of a hard lane this time. What was the difference, like, game 3, game 2? Why was the Magnus lane harder?
It's like, it's fucking Russian roulette, pretty much.
Yeah. If you get, like, a skewer under tower or something?
Yeah, I mean, he played a bit better second game. I think that's how it's supposed to go.
Yeah.
Second
I was
game,
surprised.
I mega outplayed him, I think.
I think so too. I was like, holy shit.
But this game, like, he outplayed me, I guess, because he did get a bit more than he should have.
I mean, to be fair, outplayed. Like, he's playing Monkey as Magnus. He should be winning, I think. I don't know.
You know, I can do a bit better. But it's alright. Playing for the team.
How does it feel? Top 4? Good? You want to win this one?
Yeah, I mean, I think we have been okay enough to get top 4.
Yeah.
So it's not something crazy, but definitely good.
Yeah. And how do you feel like playing with Ghost instead of Miracle? What's the, like, you know, he's doing very good, obviously, and you don't want to play Miracle, but like, who's captaining in the game? Is it different, like, vibes now, or is it kind of the same?
I mean, it's, I don't think we really have a captain, but sometimes, you know, we just switch. Whoever's feeling the best about the game, we can make.
So who was vibing today?
I think game 3, I was not vibing.
You were not vibing, okay.
I think my Bristle was vibing a lot. My PA was vibing, and I was just looking to RP them because, you know, like, I had to redeem a bit.
Yeah, but you got some clutch ones there in the end.
Yeah, I mean, I got some RP, you know, I got one in the middle.
Ooh, that one in the middle was sweet.
Yeah, it kind of makes up for the rest of the shitty gameplay.
Yeah, of course, I mean, that's Magnus for you, bro.
Yep, play for that one moment.
So what are you gonna do now? Go eat some and chill with the boys?
Smoke cigarette and eat, I think, yeah.
That's good, man. Alright, I hope to catch you again. I'm gonna also go dip and eat a little bit now.
Alright.
I'll also be right back a little bit, chat. I gotta eat, I'm hungry. But yeah, so maybe say hi or say bye or something.
Hey guys, subscribe to my boy Gorgc.
Oh my fucking man, my fucking man.
Smell bad, guys.
Oh my god, guys. Clip it and ship it, guys. I smell nice now. You know, they still remember that one time in Lisbon. You remember that? Yeah, they make fun of me.
I think Ghost is.
Yeah, I know, but they don't get that.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be right back a bit, chat. I'm gonna go eat as well, and then I'll be back a bit later, yeah? 10 minutes, guys.
Play fight after fight without getting like these mistakes. He was going in on the right targets. He was backing out at the right moments. And the nice thing about the drafting as well is that Noob can go and commit in with Ghost, but is then still tanky enough to like survive and then wait for a PA.
Game next game, Tundra versus it's not Tundra. It's Yakult versus Falcons, guys. I'll be back before that a little bit. We'll play some games or something, but yeah, I'm gonna go eat first. Be right back.
Like, he was super willing in multiple fights. You brought up earlier to BKB to go on one guy, then he'll just blink strike out and wait for the next available moment to go in. Like, this dude had such a good read on every fight, and it's not just the PA game, it's the Morph game as well. Like, these
He's a stand-in, by the way.
Yeah, stand-in.
Potential free agent after the tournament, right? You know, like after the tournament, right? Miracle returns, right?
Yeah.
This guy, Ghost, carry player, making performances like this against teams like Paravision, that is like insane. The fact that you have the caliber of this player in a free agent position and also pushing Nigma into this format, it's like, that is just, yeah, a lot of praise to go towards him. Because like that, again, the level of team fight, it takes months, if not years, for players to mesh to that level, right? Like, it's not a simple job, but the way that they communicate, clearly, it's just, yeah.
It's been a lot of fun.
In awe.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's been a lot of fun to watch it, a lot of fun to break it down as well. And props to them. Props to Nigma Galaxy coming out here, putting up a fight. But there also is the other side of it, Paravision. We've got to give them props because their bracket run was fantastic. Despite it falling short right here, they were able to escape round 1 against Talon. They knocked them out. Then they went up against Liquid and were able to win that series. But right here, yeah, 3 games. It went the whole distance. They were in control of game number 3. Unfortunately, not able to close out, so we do say goodbye to them here at Blast Slam 2.
Yeah, I mean, great performance overall. They brought a lot of new stuff to the tournament, a lot of interesting things the last few days. I would say I think they got baited a little bit by the offlane Phoenix.
Yep.
We had DM actually talk about it himself the other day, that he felt like it's kind of easy to play around, or he understands it very well. So I think maybe they got baited a little bit by the last pick Ench and going for core Phoenix, because I don't feel like the core Phoenix actually offers anything extraordinary that a support doesn't. It's only the Shiva's timing. It's only the little faster levels. But yeah, so I think they would have benefited from picking a core last, and they would have had much more scaling in their draft and made it much harder for Nigma to play out their draft. But yeah, I mean, you can't blame them for trying it, right? It is a very strong timing that Phoenix has, but yeah.
I didn't like his item build very much, if I had to say.
Yeah,
like,
sure,
because it felt, at first I thought highly of it because I saw that he had gone the Shivas, but he had also gone like a 4-staff and a Ghost Scepter, because you're playing into what? Ricky Cloud, you need to be able to get yourself out of that. You're playing against PA, you don't want to die to her. And that's where things felt like they slowed down for his progression, and he followed up 2 defensive items with boosts of travel after. So you're just kind of getting 3 items in a row that don't help your offensive capabilities at all to actually help deal with the enemy. Like, you can survive them, but you're not dealing with them. And then you are just kind of giving the same sort of thing as a support Phoenix. I think that was where my biggest issue was. It didn't feel like he was a core Phoenix after the first part of the game.
Yeah, so maybe itemizing for either going for Hex or going for early refresher. So you have 2 eggs. Like, the moment he clicks egg, the enemy can't do anything. So perhaps itemizing differently, I can agree to that. I also think maybe it's unlikely that he was going to be the one dying. Probably it's his own mistake if he gets caught by the RP. So I kind of agree with that, yeah. That could have made it work.
Also, the format didn't help them. I think Paravision was the type of team that they had some really good strategies, but because they had to start in round 1, show them to survive, get to round 2, show them to survive, I think Liquid was, Liquid.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I just thought of Kuroki as a Liquid.
Whoa.
Nigma was able to utilize that against them, because like for Nigma, they hold their strategies close to their chest. They only have to play the 1 best of 3 today. And I think just that alone is proof that the gauntlet bracket is going to hurt teams that aren't able to truly adapt. I think Paravision had this confidence that they were setting a lot of the meta, like we are the team of this gauntlet bracket. And then they actually didn't have a deep enough playbook to deal with like the top teams that are now, you know, at the later stages of it. So I think that is the beauty of this format.
Look, it also gives them a lot of material to go back and look at for themselves as well. A team that definitely wants to be improving every tournament, getting better and better results for themselves. But fortunately, Paravision getting sent home this morning. If you guys are hungry for some more Dota, then stick around, because we are only halfway through our day. We're going to go to a break. When we do come back, a whole new elimination best of 3 between your Cult Bros and Falcons. Welcome back, everyone. We got our second elimination best of 3 happening for today. It is Falcons up against your Cult Bros. Falcons, we saw them yesterday. We know a little bit about that team already. So instead, let's jump straight on into it and let's learn some more about your Cult Bros.
The esteemed beacon of excellence. Their name commands respect across the battlefield. With grace, precision, and an undeniable presence, they embody what it means to be truly legendary. The Spirit King, a force untamed, driven by passion and a fiery will. Their energy surges through every move, every strike, leaving a lasting imprint on both allies and foes alike. They don't just play the game, they dominate its spirit. The talented, a prodigy in every sense. Their skills flow effortlessly, as if they were born for greatness. With natural brilliance and endless creativity, they turn every challenge into an opportunity to shine. The Monkey King, playful yet deadly, cunning yet precise. They rule the battlefield with wit, agility, and mischief, leaving their opponents stumbling to catch up. Chaos is their playground, and they are its ruler. The Destined. Guided by fate, fueled by purpose. They move as though the stars themselves have aligned for their success. Every action feels inevitable, every victory foretold. Destiny isn't waiting, it's here. Together they are an unstoppable force, a symphony of talent, spirit, cunning, destiny. Their titles are no mere names. They are the essence of their greatness, etched into the very fabric of competition.
I am so excited to watch this game. This is the one thing about this format.
It's not this game, it's just this team, I feel.
Yes. Like, the group stage was such a joy to watch. These guys were not only great players with great games, but the interviews we did with them as well made me fall in love. I love Seal. They're really nice.
I only got to eat one portion,
really
but it was good.
I think it was
some spicy tacos.
They were like, yeah, we lost early in our last tournament.
And I had a brownie, and I brought a banana
like,
too because I'm still hungry.
You know, time to create strats or prepare for this one. And now they've come in, they've done really well.
What did I miss, strats?
They're bringing out strats that other people are not doing, like the Beastmaster on the carry
Not much.
roll. Right, Arme played that twice. Yeah. And it went really well for them. It seems like they
Gorgc,
have a really good grip on the meta. They're
Are you feeding the poor taxi driver outside? He's coming back later, guys.
It is just overwhelming pressure, right? Like you look at a Beastmaster strat, but then you have like Ember with it, so it's a lot of poke, and then
I don't think I'm gonna ask any of the Chinese players to come on my stream, guys. I'm not sure if they'll want to, and I'll be embarrassed if they say no.
Together and enemy jungle keep fighting, which maybe can be.
But you know, if Ame walks by, I'll wave. I'll ask him to wave at the camera. I feel like that's already peak. That's good enough.
A slightly different style to other teams.
Yeah, the group performance is kind of the only thing we really have to go on right now. That was 4 best of ones, and that happened 3 days ago. If you guys didn't catch up with that one, then well, check it out right now.
See if they burst him down. Hookshot's going to come in first. Cogs trying to disrupt some of the action here. Ame is ready to go, looking for a roar on somebody that's not the Abaddon, but it's Evo. Comes in through the side, drains some of the damage of the Jarl.
Alright, we got a lot of cool people on today, guys. Sheep was on, Kuro was on, Sumail,
Rumors of China's
Pixel.
demise have perhaps been greatly exaggerated, with the Cult Brothers going 3-1 in their group.
Can they deal with this bristle? They couldn't last time. See if they can do it here.
Which game was this?
WS is able to take down
I never saw this game.
Though this next match of Dota is no ordinary
Thank you,
one.
Dig Deep,
The
digging deeper.
ever-squawking
Thank you.
Falcons have had plenty to say about Ame, but all that could be silenced by a single question mark.
The worst you can say is no. That's a meme, bro. They can say worse things.
Misery, they've had their time now.
I seem stressed? No, I'm okay. I was a little bit stressed because I felt like I had to eat fast, but yeah.
They're coming in with their own meta, and then you kind of get this advantage of seeing what happened yesterday.
Yeah, actually something that I was thinking about just now with the Paravision and now with Falcon, that applies to Falcon too, is that when you're playing these gauntlet games back to back to back every day,
Gauntlet
kind of
games.
if you come up with something new on
Natural
the fly
tea.
every day, right? So you catch your opponent off guard. So that's something that I was just thinking
I keep
about.
betting correctly, you have to
Maybe we're
mod
gonna
me.
see
Then you
something
can, if you
new
get
out of
modded, you
Falcons,
can't bet.
Yesterday we saw a lot of Venomans.
Mods can't do predictions.
You know,
Next match, 30 minutes. Okay, it's a bit.
Falcons, but if they show that again, that's kind of a disadvantage, and that's something that your coach's going to be expecting.
Yeah, and it's a tough thing to balance of you bringing in something new, but also not really knowing or expecting or knowing.
I'm gonna find a trash can for this guys real fast. 1 second.
Of your opponent, of your cult bros.
I'm not at home. I can't just throw it on the floor.
They're also, of course, on paper looks pretty good. You know, for Emo specifically, you know, he's had, like you mentioned, he's had moments of brilliance, right? When they did win the Singapore Major, when they did get 4th at the TI in the same year. But then after that, you know, his kind of career just went from the tippity top all the way to the bottom, right? Like he qualified to some lands, come last. He went to some other ones, come second last. He did some DPC, went to Division 2. Like his entire career post.
Interview Natty and asked about Watson. I talked to her a little bit about it backstage.
The names from the mid lane, right, from China. So I kind of think right now.
I don't think it's a good idea,
No question marks. But the point is like he went from like
we like Natty here.
Potential shining star to disappearing off the face of the earth, and now he's back with your cult bros.
Can you mod me? No.
Teams. Last year he played with 3 to 4 different teams, but to play.
Someone clipped something. All right, let me see this clip.
The caliber of these players is quite a big statement, especially for his career.
I didn't link to anything.
He's gone from like so.
Did you guys hear Sumail doing the Sumail interview chat? I didn't really check. I kind of dipped when he dipped.
To kind of rebuild that image. Like in the previous series, we're saying like, you know, Sumail's been 900 days or something without a win. No one before that had 2,000 days before land win before Bangkok, right? I think Emo's kind of in the same category of he wants to prove himself because he once was there, but now isn't.
When I was coaching Bleed, towards the end, we actually had Emo as stand-in for a couple of weeks for an online tournament, and he came in with a lot of fresh energy and talked a lot.
Nice.
And yeah, he was
I forgot
very
about him coaching
player,
Bleed, yeah.
Very talkative coming in, like
Misery God.
pretty much just taking over the team and dictating the pace in game. So
have they started yet? Can I go ask Aoi if he wants to come on? Or
I think he's,
is that weird?
You know, his energy is.
I don't know if I'm allowed to go behind stage. It's kind of weird.
Good niche heroes, like we see him play Ember still, like the only player, pretty much.
Yeah, no, I don't feel comfy walking on stage, guys.
So that's also something to look out for.
Last up for me, they're forcing me back to the office. Thanks for all the Table of the Years. Thank you, brother. Oh, you can't watch Twitch at the office, I see. I feel you, brother.
Teams that they understand the meta, they're playing the right heroes, they're building the right items. You're seeing
now I might actually smell bad because I smell a little bit like the taco now. You know, whenever you eat anything with a beard, like unless you fucking wash your face, it's still there, you know.
And they're making
it's
very
bad.
proactive plays to do them. And pressuring the enemies really hard. It's just like nice to watch them play.
It was
so
loud and clear.
cleanly,
Ah, nice.
Which is a difference to their previous showings, right? Where they have fallen short. It seems like they've really cleaned up those issues.
I don't really we'll talk about it, but yeah.
So it's nice to hear they have someone driving that forward.
Let's just say Reddit are assholes a lot of the time too, right? So I don't want to really talk about it because obviously if she doesn't want to say anything, I don't want to say anything.
You got the double whammy of Emo standing in and also Seal.
And to talk well about Seal, I mean, he's such a positive and logical person. It's.
But I told her in our chat we like Natty and we do say we want an exit interview, you know.
I think people have given him.
But that's just for fun.
Having a rough time when he was kicked from LGD and stuff like
this. This will work. Okay, I'm clicking your link.
I think he's a extremely good player, and yeah, look forward to see more from him for sure. I'm happy that he found a good team here.
Just kind of flies under the
Secret
radar.
Agent
You're not really
Catapult.
expecting much. They come into Blast Slam 2. All of a sudden, we see them in the quarterfinals here.
Catapult's following.
Top 6. Zeal, when he came in, I made sure.
Catapult's just following this guy, and they scout. They're scouting them in the fight. Oh, that is annoying. And wait, what is he doing now?
Let's talk about your Culper's performance in group stage. You guys
is
going
D-warding.
3-1, absolutely
What a beast.
phenomenal. How did you prepare to have such a dominant start in day 1?
What a beast.
We just was.
And then they see ghosts here.
We tried something that we didn't even try on streams, and it went
what
out
the
well.
fuck?
And
Oh yeah, that's a weird one.
Go with the flow, I guess.
He just got some random crease pulled
that
after.
You hadn't even tried yet in scrims. You're just like, yeah, we got the confidence in a best of 1 to pull it out.
We kind of have like maybe like before we took a flight, we had like a small like just saying.
Is this
like,
their coach? No, this is their player, right?
This position like Beastmaster, and we went for it, and it worked out fine in the official. So.
Yeah, you guys got a couple of days break. So how did that look for you?
We played a couple of scrims, and we played a Western Europe Open qualifier actually for another tournament, and after that, then we watched a couple of games. We were catching all the games, and
some people got spotted. Yeah.
From it. Yeah.
I know the Western Europe qualifiers aren't for this Blast tournament, but I still want to ask you guys about it. You know, you're having to play because you're in the region right now, competing in Blast Slam 2.
That's the weird first Chinese team in Western Europe quals.
Doing a qualifiers in Western Europe compared to China.
we can't really tell because
They
we
just did the
haven't played
opens.
close yet.
Yeah.
But the open qualifiers is kind of tricky because we don't really know the local players.
Yeah,
around
they don't
this
know
region,
the Bruce
so,
members. They need a consultant.
If they play some cheesy picks, we don't really get to prepare for it. So we did well because we prepared okay, I guess.
I thought he was
going
gonna say EU is trash. He was close.
That's exactly what it
He was close.
And your Colt, you know, he's someone that he's the name brand of your team, someone who's put down as a coach. But who would you say has the biggest influence for the team right now during draft?
Basically, Ame and
Ame, I knew it.
is the main one, and me and Tianming is another.
Tianming?
backup voice
Is that how I
in
was
the
supposed to say
draft.
it?
Yeah.
Cool. And then final question is you guys coming up against Falcons. How is the team feeling coming into this one? What's the vibe like?
We'll just take one game at a time.
Nigma won, yes, guys.
We haven't been screaming them since last tournament, and we'll see how it goes.
Awesome, Zil. Thank you so much for joining me, and good luck today.
Thank you, thank you.
All right.
I finally got to get to the bottom of exactly who is pressing the buttons during that draft. And I mean, Tianming,
Ahmed
there
the
you go.
king.
They're the brains behind the position 1 Beastmaster and the success it's finding.
Good to know though, right? Because if Ame's your, key part of your strategy, right? He's playing these weird Beastmasters, which is winning their lanes.
Ame
against
is
teams like Bristleback,
definitely
but
drafting like a
even
weirdo right now. I don't know.
Kills though, and a support who is playing these cooler heroes like Elder Titan, right? We don't see well. I heard some talks about it and how it's strong, but
Not
no one's
picking it.
playing it anymore. Like, what happened? But this is a team that were playing it in the group and made it look really cool.
I mean, we haven't seen any Beastmaster character except Ame. But Ame marks safe lane and off lane pubs, so I feel like he's just practiced it a lot more than the other carries.
And this is a patch
He
where
might
it
play
feels like
Lycan
you really
carry
want
too.
your
I feel like he
offlaners to
should
be
if he
doing
likes
well.
Beast,
I think
right?
that's making their enemies really
Why not?
trip up.
I think it's cool when a carry player like Ame decides himself to demote himself into like a more like a position 3 type of role, right? A bit like Skeeter kind of does something.
Yeah, Skeeter does it a lot. Duracho too.
Already going, wait, offlanes are having way too much fun this patch.
I also want to have
The
fun.
carries are always meant to have fun, so your heroes are broken, let me take them because I'm the carry, look at me.
We transitioned all the way back to what was it, 2023 in the Arlington Major, where it felt like we always
Thanks,
had 2
Gore,
offlaners.
for telling Blast Team to invite Nigma to the tournament. I got you, brother. I got you. I don't know if they invited him because of me, but I asked. I told him it would be content.
Seen them yet in the studio, but standing right behind me is their opponent, so we should also talk about them.
If
Team
they did,
Falcons.
then we were blessed.
Finds him though. They do. They get him. They catch him. They drag him back. The solar gun is coming in though, and it's healing crit up quick. Big connection. The stuns it onto the 3 of them. Falcons. It was the bait. Ready.
Oh yeah, this game.
They did not care one bit. The crit gets caught because Falcons turn up as a team.
Yeah, this was a crazy one.
The first Blast Slam marked Falcons' first time being outside the top 6. Since then, Falcons haven't been able to return to their cocky tournament-winning ways.
It's hard to keep winning. I mean, remember when they used Mars, Timber, and Brazier were broken? They weren't even broken, it was broken for them, and they had to single-handedly nerf them because of that.
The upcoming grudge match against Ame and crew.
Grudge match?
We don't know who's gonna win.
Wait, where's the beef? Automated teller machine. Okay.
Yeah, that is one thing you can always guarantee with this roster. The all chatting, it's going to be there in good faith, I would say, 85% of the time. Is that too generous?
A little bit.
I think it also depends who they're playing against, right?
Yeah, I mean, the veteran team series yesterday, that was all in good faith.
Yeah, against Yakult Bros, I don't think there's any real reason to all chat, you know? Maybe unless Emo is the one starting it.
True.
Maybe Yakult Bro could bring out something out of the hat there, but
Let's focus a little bit more on Falcons and what they bring to the game outside of that old chatting as
How did they look coming out? Skeeter looking well slept. He's finally caught up from that jet lag, I think.
Bringing in new ideas, the Venomancer.
Hey, look at Crit. You can tell he's Danish because he's the guy walking around in a t-shirt in this weather. It's fucking cold, dude.
Up there above the enemy cores in net worth.
Yes, it was my point, definitely my point.
Yeah,
not
Misery would never
so,
make such a good point like that.
Please go ahead.
Oh no, of course. I think that it's cool. You know how we talked about how people know what's strong, but they get a little twist on it, right? I think that is something that they did when they picked this Abaddon, but like without the
Abaddon or
right? Like,
Abandon?
we don't need to have
No,
this. We can just
Abaddon
play
or
it right. It's
Abaddon?
still
I
really
think
good. It's
Abaddon
not
sounds
the
better.
net worth chart, right? I really
Why is
like
Crit's
that
head
they
so
had to
large? I
focus
don't
on
know. He's
Dawnbreaker
born
in the
that way.
Bedroom team
It's not bad
series.
having a big head.
Saying,
Big
like,
head,
we
big
can't
brain.
put it on these two heroes, but we think that Dawnbreaker with Ags is so strong that it's what we want in the first pick, right? Especially when Nyx is getting banned every single series in the first phase. It means it's something you don't have to worry about. I really like
They're
that.
starting soon.
Are they going to get their hands on Dawnbreaker?
I was about to say, do you still go for that?
You might have to ban
strategy?
Dawnbreaker
It
against
was
Amara, right?
such high importance in that best of 3 for them. Does it carry on? Do you look at what, you know,
will be
your
banned.
cult bros? You reckon it's just going to be
They'll
banned?
have to ban it because
Oh,
if
okay.
your Cult Bros, if they're playing the Beastmaster and Lycan in all of their major wins so far at Blast Slam 2.
ATF is
giving away
handsome,
a
Chamberlain.
Dawnbreaker and
ATF
then
is
going
handsome,
back
guys.
for a
Come on.
Beast and Lycan, Dawn is like
People
the
made fun of
counter,
him.
right? Like when you want to take a fight.
But he looks
so
good,
Guardian
especially now
protect
he's
the
working
area,
out a bit,
they have
it's
to
good.
disengage, you don't get to kill on the raw.
I feel
or
really
during, like, the
small,
wolf
guys.
killing,
Do I
right?
look
So
small? I feel like I look small. Look.
because Amar, when he gets to
I feel like
play the
I'm
lane,
skinny,
he's
bro.
creating all
What
these
happened to me?
problems against
Or
the Zoo
it's just the
heroes.
camera. It's
So if
just
you
the
ban it
camera.
out, now you're pushing Amar.
I feel like I lost weight while I was sick earlier, so I feel like I got a lot smaller.
We also have to be pretty honest. The fact
It's
that
GG,
they
dude.
can go to 2 roles for
Alright,
them,
let's
the
check
fact
up
that
Reddit a
you
little bit
first
quick
pick This one
while we
and
wait.
It does comfortably
I haven't checked Reddit at
go
all.
on Skeeter as well. I know that we always talk about these flex picks
long
between
window.
cores or between
one.
supports, and sometimes
I'm
it
really
feels like a
careful
super flex.
because
It's not
my
really.
stream
They
might
do
go
it if
down,
they
chat,
have
but it will
to,
be up in
it's
within
not
10
really
seconds
sitting
again.
there. This
All
one
right.
of them is reaction
I just have
to
to.
flex.
And we talked about it, G and I, yesterday.
crashed
during the
yesterday.
draft, that Falcons kind of have these 4 to 5.
I animated a Blast
core
Slam
heroes
play
that
like
build
true
their
side.
lineups. It includes
Play of the day.
Bristleback, Dawnbreaker.
Oh, that was
Dragon
the
Knight,
one that they showed,
Angolier.
right?
Maybe
Yeah, they
Tiny
showed this
as
one.
well.
This was sick.
Maybe not as much.
They
but,
showed
you
it
know,
on
they have
mainstream
these
too.
core picks that they rely on.
I don't know how
so
he
they
did that
kind
so
of early
fast.
in the draft, and then they set up for. the
Spoiler has
flex
been
potential and then
eliminated.
to pick
Dude, this
something
was
really
crazy.
powerful
How
later
the
on in the
hell
draft, like
did this just
Amar's
happen?
Razor, could be Marine Huskar, could be
Huge
we
upset.
saw
I bet the
Live
odds
Stealer
were like
24 yesterday for Skeeter, right? So it could
Parishers
be-
are double
could be any
favorites,
of those
maybe.
heroes that kind of breaks the enemy's draft completely. So I think that's something that we need to look at.
First times I see this
consider
shite.
when
Is this
we-
an
when we look
Arcana
at the draft,
picture? Feature? Yeah. Let's see the comments
You know,
here.
he comes into the scene and everyone's like, you know, one of the best offlaners ever, but has a small hero pool. That was what people.
Amar's
felt
hero pool is much
Raya
bigger
that
nowadays.
Was his struggle, and yeah, he made it.
Let's see the
work, and now it
comments.
feels like it's
The way
ever
PM Bristol
expanding.
Cannon Dragon was beautiful.
Really
Noob
does.
played
I
it
think
perfectly.
the
He did,
most
yeah.
Different heroes played, or was at least up there on his team at the last tournament.
He said that Ghost House doesn't have a team. Easily the MVP of the
like
series. I mean, he was definitely
he
kind of
has
MVP at least.
maintained his play style as well. Like he's not kind of bending.
Ghost Songs to the
I guess
moon.
I'll do
Yeah.
something else. They're just kind of making it
Cinema.
work and they're still
Side of
winning,
Watch
and they
9
have
class
been winning
silent
so
in
much
game
as a
3.
team over the last
The
few
Gauss was
years.
tipping a bit though.
Just with that bigger pool. They have a lot of different
Guess who's
things
back?
on,
Back
so, like,
again.
you look at
9
this as well,
cringe
you
in the Gauss. I hate
mentioned
Nigma,
Lycio,
but you
Skeeter,
don't
there's
dare
also
tip the
Naga
king.
Siren too. Like you're looking at Amar.
True.
That's, yeah, you got Bristle's strats, which you can pair with the Pango, but the Pango can also flex to Amar and Malrine.
Winnable, win,
These guys
trust
cover
me.
each other so well. It's not just this door; it's everything.
Yeah,
they're all so versatile.
All these points
Diaz,
that I brought up
go
to you
play
guys,
top,
and you've
has
given
been muted.
opinions and your, you
Good
know,
one.
words on it. I also asked Amar when I
Guess
got
some
to
things
talk to
never
him.
change. Oh no, not this.
Amar, give me some of your thoughts on your series yesterday. You guys went all the way to game number 3 against BetBim team.
I think games yesterday, they were really nice games to play against BetBoom. We always enjoy playing against BetBoom. And yeah, I mean, I guess we had like some long games. We like thought
He doesn't
about these
remember
games
them.
a lot because we like had some
Sorry.
tough ones a bit. We felt like games maybe a bit hard, and we weren't sure why. Because in our heads it was super easy games. Like we thought like we couldn't lose these games at all. But I think BetBoom was also a really good team, and they gave us a fight.
What were some of the lessons that you learned from yesterday?
Snaking
or
should have
even
the king of
previous
snakes.
losses that you've had recently?
That's the real.
From previous losses I learned yesterday is that I should understand that I need to pick some of my heroes that I forgot, which is in that case was Razor for yesterday. And I knew like when I picked this hero, like at some point they cannot win. And yeah, that's exactly what they happened. And they even were scared of a third game that they tried everything in their hand to like pre-counter the hero.
Yeah.
Well, look, out with the old, in with the new. Your Dawn build, let's talk about it a little bit.
This Dawn
Where
breaking
does it
Bloodstone
come
shit,
from?
he
Where
needs
does
to
it
stop.
originate from? And are you pretty set on this is always the build you want to do when you go with Dawn, the Bloodstone?
I mean, this build is a little bit of a meme, I'd say, because I like in ranked games, this hero is just way too broken at the game that you can buy like Diagon Ethereal and still win on this hero. It's just way too broken. But the Bloodstone with the level 20 and 25 talent is like really nice.
It does
like,
become huge.
You're basically just an annoying piece of shit. You don't do anything. You're just annoying. You're just there. and you do farm a lot. So like, yeah, it's like
It stops you from killing them. You know, what are you supposed to do?
Like I buy some a bit shit items that that I make like my hero a bit fair for enemy.
That makes
He's actually nerfing himself.
Because like the way he plays, he's an annoying piece of shit. Then he finds Dawnbreaker, right? Like it kind of is like the perfect harmony between the two.
Yeah, some
How he
players
plays,
just
how
live
it
to be
plays,
annoying, you know. They
Bloodstone,
that actually
again,
like, you know, it's the
clearly
Nyx players of the world,
in
but it's
the
kind of
moment,
different.
but
This is
the
a core
interview, the
core
fact-
player in that way.
Trial and error, yeah. But I think the fact that he said that in the drafts, like it's inevitable we will win. I think that is clear that in some games they have that philosophy. It's like they pick Veno. It's like no matter what, we'll eventually have all the economy.
Give me 4 wood players and 1 miracle, I'll win TI this year.
You know
Maybe
that
1 ghost.
You
I
cannot
don't
allow
know.
Falcons to set up the map.
Look
to
at him
just
go.
farm. Like you have to try and break it because most of their drafts feel like they will inevitably win if they get economy on everyone.
We'll see if that's going to work out for them this time around. It is a whole new best of 3 starting here. Falcons, they've
Yeah,
got
thank you,
their ideas.
Algerian.
Your Colt Bros, we've waited 3 days to see what they've had.
The crowd
in
has
their
been very
back
silent.
pocket, and
Wake
it's
him up.
finally time. Already, we have a
well,
game number
it's just
1.
me. I'm the crowd, dude.
Between your Colt Bros
There's no one
and
else here.
Falcons.
Dude, my desk already has stains. How is it possible? I've been here like 1 day. Where are these stains from? Whatever. Not my problem anyway. Alright, draft starting. Let's go. I'm predicting 2-0 or 2-1 Falcons. I think there should be the better team. But, admittedly, I didn't watch much of Yakult in the groups.
We do have game 1 draft of Yakult Brothers versus Falcons. Again, we saw some kind of adaptations a little bit from Falcons in the series. They started playing Abaddon yesterday. They started playing Dawnbreaker. It was banned against them. Now it's available.
I think Dawn is going to be banned here.
Else, or
Magnus as well, alright. Against Falcons, really.
I mean,
Malrine
I wouldn't be
Magnus, I
surprised
guess.
if they have another hero up their sleeve a little bit.
Magnus has been kind of crazy.
Doesn't look
The
like,
crit is
something
new
we've
crit.
seen
Look, he's
before,
laughing.
But I also wouldn't be surprised if they just
He's
stick to
yelling.
their guns, you know?
Who is
It's,
this guy?
It is only 1 day since yesterday, so you haven't had much time to actually cook something new. So, yeah, we'll see what they have been working on here.
I will say one thing that we didn't really mention in the panel, but I am a little bit worried for your Yakult Brothers that their strategy to winning.
Alchemist first
doesn't
band
feel like
against
a threat
Ame,
to
smart.
beating Falcons, because to try and beat Falcons in 25,
Wait, so
30
who-
minutes and close the game.
I keep forgetting who's first pick
unlikely. So I think
with first
Falcons
band, but
often
whatever.
have layers of their
Beastmaster,
draft
they're
where
actually
lanes are
fearing
so
the
strong that
Alchemist.
they don't get run
Okay,
over, or
they're actually
they
fearing
have,
Ame.
this one aspect of
Okay, they got the
team fight
bounty
that allows them
band.
to kind of
Thank
cling
God, I don't want to see
cling
bounty
onto a
games. They're so
game, sorry.
lame.
Yeah, I mean, I can agree to that. I think Yakult
Just wait until I see a
definitely
Nyx
need
or a
to
Ricky
adapt
game
as
instead.
well
Much
to
better, right?
Not only Falcons in general, but also to what Falcons shows in the draft. And they need to be willing to kind of, you know, maybe
Nyx.
change some of their concepts if needed, right?
Yeah, and thinking about pubs for a second, Falcons, again, in the last week, they started playing Lycan in all 3 roles. Malrine started playing it in the mid lane, and your Colt Brothers, they've been playing these Western European qualifiers. They first picked a Lycan in one of the qualifiers. Again, it might be because they didn't respect their opponents.
Yeah, there's a
and they
lot
had
of
hero,
Ame
but
bands. Lycan too. I think that's probably an Ame hero.
Falcons banned it out, so they are also well
Phoenix
aware
needs to
of
go. Alright.
the strength of Lycan for Yakult Brothers.
There's a few heroes left in the pool here. Bristle, Ricky,
I'm wondering if we're gonna
Nyx
see
especially.
Dawnbreaker or Venom as a
Nyx,
band.
right? Or they go for Bristle instead of Nyx.
Yeah,
Okay.
added the Bristle back. Perfectly fine and already
Would they
the
Nyx
Phoenix
on
is
Falcons
gone.
here?
The Nyx is in the pool. The Venom is in the pool. Like
I
we saw
mean, you know
yesterday.
Skeeter doesn't play Morph, so you don't have to worry about that.
A lot of these key heroes are still available.
They are. The Phoenix is banned out by Falcons themselves, so that's just something, some counter we usually see to Bristle back a little bit.
What do you want to pick
Dawn
against
is
Bristle, guys? I
available,
don't know.
But I would question that Bristle was pretty good against Dawn. As you walk
I
into
think
the
Dawn is
fight,
okay.
put your
I
goo
think-
down, and then you can disengage. It's not as kind of, you're not locked into the position of the fight that Dawnbreaker wants to play into. But the way that they are flexing it, maybe it's key. I just don't know if,
Snaking the
are you flexing
veteran.
a Dawnbreaker to,
Snaking
I
the
might
king of
lean into a
snakes.
Bristle lane. It doesn't sound like you're like a punchy pick compared to.
Yeah, maybe there's no real reason to take the Dawn right now.
Yeah,
So
maybe
I
like
kind of agree with that. I think I wouldn't
the
mind the
Pango?
Nyx assassin here.
Yeah,
Pango
Pango
against
could
Bristle?
also work.
Yeah.
Clutch predict.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to.
It's a decent hero against them, and it was first banned against Falcons yesterday. And when they got it, Malrine was owning, so.
It makes a lot of sense.
Plus, they have a little bit of flex with them too. Oh, they banned the Snaking Venomaster. Really?
Okay, so
Ah,
they
the
just
Dawn.
go ahead and ban both the heroes we saw a lot yesterday. Venom
Yeah,
and
they're
Dawnbreaker.
banning whatever they saw yesterday.
I mean, it's
But,
pretty cool that
I don't know.
Brothers still like respect Dawn. Maybe in hindsight, once we finish the game, it's like, did they really need to ban it? Maybe how they play, but still, I think if we're describing the tempo of the Yakult Brothers needing to be quick, then banning Dawn is is key, right? It delays enough fights that you always feel like you get to a fully 35-minute game, right? And with the Pangolier, of course, we touched on it a little bit, but it doesn't really get counted too much.
I mean,
in mid lane.
before back in the day, not so
Even
long ago,
against,
guys,
like,
SD was considered
fights
the
are
most
annoying,
broken
but the
support.
laning is fine.
And he
You
didn't
can
even
buy
get nerfed
refusal to
much.
deal with the bristle,
And now
and
nobody picks him.
Basher, Blink, like,
But
just
maybe you
go
bust
on.
him out against a
The
bristle
other
here.
hero
At
that
least you always have a win
often is
condition,
the
right?
Bloodseeker, and they
Yeah.
do
With
take
breaking
away.
him.
I also really like Pangolier for Falcons from the second pick, especially because they.
You don't have to though, but I don't know if they will.
On
ATF a little bit later in the draft.
It's kind of crazy how that hero fell off.
Kind of disgusting for Marine, right?
I just don't know how many heroes
Huskar.
Skeeter has against Bristle. I mean, I'm sure he's glad to play DK. You can always give Skeeter DK and he'll be fine.
To do that though, they will need to sacrifice Skitter in the draft, of course. But they don't mind that. He's used to that position.
Clockwork is a
Especially,
classic.
I mean,
Been very good
Bristle
lately.
DK is good for Bristle early on, but then it kind of eventually flips
Malrine
when DK
question
gets
mark.
items.
Oh, I see. That's his whole. That's his whole
I
thing.
think that
Nice.
the green facet bristleback feels like a lot more dimensions to it, right? And
So
a lot
many,
more,
yeah.
and a lot more item builds to play around these things, and these matchups that used to counter the normal bristleback. Yeah, they are skewed now with the other
Kamigal goes to G God. He's in team with GH, guys. Impossible.
The big statement heroes of the patch at the moment, right? Like the Bristle, the Batrider.
Very solid so far.
BB utilize some of these heroes for their run as well.
Oh, Batrider is also still in the pool. Wow, so many heroes still in the pool. There was some kind of weird bans
A
though.
little bit under the radar, perhaps.
Nyx Assassin untouched so far. Insane to me.
Okay.
I'm getting good at it.
I guess Falcons don't rate it. Crit, surprised Crit doesn't like Nyx Assassin. He did win with it yesterday, right? This might be some scrim history thing, because I think Nyx with this shard is even good against Bristle, right? You break. Not too late to Nyx yet, but then you're stuck with Clock and Nyx. Maybe a bit much. Ogre, oh boy. That is a setup for some ranged ass carry. Something like
in the patch a bit because people realize how weak his lane is
either DK,
when you pull wave,
Morphling,
right? Like
or
if
something.
You're unable to pull the wave. Ogre level 1, he has no spells. You pull 2 waves, your enemy's now like level 2.5. You finally get level 2, but the lane's in a bad spot to utilize Ignite. And also with Enigma, Beastmaster, Lycan.
That's fair analysis. If you pull waves, it's bad for Ogre for sure.
What if you are next leveling that strategy and you just let Ogre farm the first waves? And let the carry be the one chasing.
Oh, okay, all right. Yeah,
5 head misery. See, that's why he used to be a coach.
I think Ogre is a good hero. I think one lack that he has is that he does not have any team fight at all.
Oh, the Skeeter Abbott on his back. It was ignored in the other series.
It's a good Abbott game.
Oh shit, that's a cool animation. Lord of the Ring references? Wow.
Just with one
He
shield.
does kind of look like those Lord of the Ring characters. I haven't even thought about that enough.
You can just press the ult and walk away from it. So.
Right.
Yeah, again, Skitter.
Also, it doesn't have many like counter carry matchups, you know what I mean? Like, say you pick Morphling in it, fine. He just goes on you, right? I still think it's a pretty free morph pick maybe for Yakult right now, we'll see. Not sure how much Ame likes it, but yeah. Zeus? What the hell? Alright, that means no Nyx Assassin in this game, I guess.
Skitter in the draft if we want Pangolier to be flexed, right?
Crazy.
And there it is. And Abaddon fits it perfectly, I think, because this hero it's not obvious how you counter this hero right off.
Yeah, they haven't figured out the counter stab, but Monkey King. Okay, so both teams are flexing. I think Abaddon can go offlane too for Amar. With Pango too, but I don't think they will.
To play kind of whatever he wants. Now he gets to play this super greedy position 5 Zeus. Where he can slowly and surely creep his way up the net worth.
It's also a hero that is one of the better.
I'm excited about waving down Aoi, guys. Hopefully he comes this way and not doesn't go the other way. If he comes this way, I can do it.
If he tries to pull waves, you're slowly clicking him down.
It's kind of hard for him to say no when I'm waving at them right here, you know? Like it's that's how we got karaoke.
It does that job, and then in the game, it will be more vision, right? Clock with vision, Zeus with vision. It's hard for Malrine or
so far, not like mega vibing with Falcons draft, but it is kind of a weird, you know, like Zeus, Abaddon. It's hard to rate these heroes.
With the Monkey King pick to then ban the Viper.
Monkey could be mid against Pango, or it could be,
in the same lane.
or it could be safe lane. We don't know yet. Look at what they're banning on Falcons. Smart, I think maybe banning the Enigma so they don't get surprised with like Bristle carry all of a sudden.
Yeah, I mean the Viper ban kind of protects both against Malrine and Amar, right? Like Because you could also argue, if you want to put Monkey King mid, you don't want to.
They did talk about Razor. I don't think it's an impossibility for Falcons here either.
No one Viper, and that was not
You're laning with a clock potentially, right? So
open for Yakult. You could see Emo play the Monkey as well.
Invoker. So the Falcons, I have no idea where they're going for sure. You know, they ban Invoker because it's just a strong mid. Whereas Pango, that's all.
Last pick Mars for Falcons here, right? In lane, you're going to have that spear to get rid of the monkey from you. In the fights, you're going to be able to kind of contain the fight. You can also turn the bristle around to ensure additional damage gets done to him.
Sure. Another brawler.
They're gonna see what Yakult picks first. It's kind of don't want to analyze what Falcons might pick. They will see one more hero and they will know so much more. They have options though. They need to think about their options right now. Yakult has used like no reserve time, by the way. They're crazy. They banned the Razor. Yeah, I was considering Razor. Sad. Alright, instant puck. Okay, well they have 1 minute reserve time also.
Can you just Huskar here and
yeah, I mean, I'm with Misery. I was thinking the same. Can you cheese the puck mid? Can you Huskar, Shaker, or Sniper? One of those three? I feel like it's kind of worth it, but you could also run Pango mid. I've seen Pango beat puck. It's not that crazy.
I mean, there's no doubt they must be talking about this hero right now, because it's one of the heroes that absolutely wrecks puck. And it's probably the worst matchup. It's worse than Sniper in a lot of ways. Is it a good Huskar game overall?
It's okay. It's not a great Huskar game. I don't like it versus Bristle.
The Aghanim is also pretty good.
But you have an Abaddon to save you too. I mean, Huskar, Sniper, Shaker, or if they want to go a different direction, they last pick something for Amar.
You could also pick something like Tiny, perhaps.
Yes, just for the lane. Yeah.
That's something that Liquid has done a lot. Play Tiny into the puck.
Void Spirit's quite nice as well. You have good lane. You have the Ags turnaround. It's not as explosive as the other options.
We're going down in tier now.
We are already in a, yeah, we started with S tier, and now we're in like a B tier, right?
What about ATF?
Again, Gorg's watching, we have to do tier lists. It's easy, both our stream and the co-stream.
Yeah, tier list. I love doing tier lists. I haven't done one in a while.
Viper, Dawn.
Again, I said it Mars earlier, but it's like a low damage but good team fight.
Good one, Tigo.
I mean, we're describing a lot of different things, but it's like one of the options is better team fight. The other option is break the lane, right?
Yeah, they do Huskar. Good call by, you know, shout out to the panel. Good call. They did call Huskar fast. That was the first thing he said. It took.
They're just really discussing. Like,
they were discussing the pros and cons. I mean, they had the option. They had many options. They had options to just put Pango mid, right? Amar isn't the best Pango out there, and he has to laning as Monkey in a free Monkey lane. I don't know, dude. Might be a problem. If they survive that top lane, though, maybe they have some win lanes here. But yeah, still. I kind of like Yakul's draft. It's not bad. Let's see which way. Yeah, let's see which way Aoi goes here.
So he might just run away from you, right?
Hopefully he comes this way.
In a way, get
I'm keeping an eye on him.
Map and outscaled a little bit. Then the question
I don't know. Obviously, Yakul's draft is more honest and clean. Well, it's not that honest. It's got a bristle in it, but it's more like clean. Meanwhile, it's hard for me to rate Abaddon and Huskar. I think they can swing either way, you know? Like, I have no idea whether to think, like, they have a great draft on Falcons. I can only just look at the lanes and judge. And I think that Pango lane's gonna lose, mid lane's gonna win, and bot lane, Abaddon Zeus versus Bristle, probably not the biggest threat to Bristle out there. He'll be fine, you know? So yeah.
It's Monkey King Ogre against two melee heroes, Pangolin and Clock.
Let's see this Aoi man. Let's see if we can wave him down. See if he can come say a word or two.
Destroy this lane and set Armin up for an amazing game where he can completely take over, go through the game, and create a lot of space for his team.
Aoi, you want to come a little bit? No coach interview? No, it's fine. I had karaoke earlier, but it's fine. No, he said no, guys. It's okay to say no. He said no. Oh my god, guys, I didn't know they could say no. I'm heartbroken.
I can't give you the stat on that, but I'm pretty sure Noctil will.
He didn't want to come. Well, now we don't have to know. I wanted to get some insights, but I guess we'll have to make up shit as we go. Falcons draft is trash, guys. They said no. He said no. He's too heartbroken.
I agree. I actually think Abaddon is low-key broken.
Low-key broken?
Abaddon low-key broken?
Okay. Tournament winning?
Let's see.
Utilize fact I got karaoke leverage against. I tried it. I tried, guys. It's too late.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. It's time to get into the action of Game 1 between Team Falcons and Yakult. With a little pause. As always, we'll just have a little
pause right away. Yeah, it's a classic. Gorgc can pause. I haven't seen Mallory and Huskar in a while. I don't think he's played this for a while.
They let the Huskar get through. I mean, you've only got to imagine this was part of Yakult's plan, right? There's no way you forget about a Huskar when you're drafting against Falcons, right?
To have known.
Oh.
But there was a lot of options. You know, they were going down the list and talking about a lot of different heroes that can work for the puck, but I think this is that tier S that they were talking about from Mountain. And Knoxville, I'm sure you're running the numbers on us, but get it to the as fast as possible. The 24 pick.
Monkey went Orb Venom, first item. So he's expecting to lane top. I don't think Amar and Crit will lane. I think we'll see only pulled waves here. Impossible to lane up there, right? So
80% plus if a last pick.
Yeah, we'll run the numbers.
mid lane we got Huskar versus Puck. Also should be like impossible for Emo unless he clutches up somehow. Maybe he can go pull waves himself. I don't know what he's supposed to do here. With a late smoke Ducala style. Let's see if this works out.
They can start to stack up and get a fair bit of physical damage as the game does progress. And then they do have this bloodlust.
Yeah, we gotta hate watch Falcons now, guys. I always said no. I loved watching Nigma because they came. Now I gotta hate watch them. K-Dot, thanks to the sub, man.
When they played this tempo draft with this Abaddon, the game just like kind of snowballed out of control from like 12 minutes onward. They completely controlled everything.
Yeah, no, Skeeter played it really well. I mean, we're pointing out the stats. You know, it's not something that he's had the most success on historically, but coming in with that performance yesterday, that was one
Skeeter's
of the
Abaddon.
better, just straight up carry performances we've seen.
It's a new him. It used to be his hero many years ago. I do remember him playing it, but yeah.
Slow start, but once he got it going, he made some fantastic.
Crit pretty risky here. He didn't even get the rune, and he might feed. Well, let's see. I mean, I don't know. There's Orb Venom and Blood Grenade. Blood Grenade ran out. He's fine. The wind lace diff right there.
They actually use a Blood Grenade there for the attempt.
Minus 75.
Yeah, we'll have to see how it all goes. I'm really curious to see if there's any like deviation in items. I don't think there will be. I think Skeeter will probably still just do the same route
that he did
last time.
Yeah, absolutely.
But the other thing to talk about was that snaking, he's not playing a Veno, right? But it's a similar greedy 5 position that can do not exactly the same, but it is a vision hero, right? So he's going to be able to control vision in that same type of aspect.
Yeah.
And let's see how much he can control the lane in particular. This is what I'm curious about how it's going to go. Because he can harass pretty efficiently as a Zeus.
Ooh.
Whenever you have this shield on you, you can trade super
Not
nice
bad.
with Batrider.
Absolutely.
Start to the lane is going really well. Infinite stick charge Zeus as a 5 looks pretty hard to play against also if you think about it. His bolts hurt. He's up there hitting and bolting cancelled salve. Snake King. The King of Snakes.
We'll see how that lane goes, but mid's gonna be one that
Wait,
we
they're
have
gonna
to
set
talk
up a little
about
more
pretty
straight
much the
guys.
entire
That's sitting
time.
nice
It's the
here.
last pick Huskar. They had to know it was kind of coming, but
I'm scared of like bumping the PC or accidentally turning it off. I don't even know where the elf button is. Is 50? Alright, it's 50. I never buy Blood Grenade, that's how you know.
Not easy when
I think Blood Grenade is unethical, therefore I don't buy it until they remove it.
Anywhere close to them.
I do buy it sometimes though, if I have to play support. Alright, very good bot lane so far. If Amar survives top, this is gonna look good for Falcons, guys.
In terms of potential moves towards the mid, I mean, maybe, but both of these side lanes are going to feel rather vulnerable if their supports leave any time early. You know, you can't really leave Ame alone.
No, I mean, Ame is playing versus this double melee, so he could maybe at some occasions, but you want Ame to shut down this Pango as much as possible, right? That's why they went for this drafting style. This Pango gets put in like a sacrificial position, so they have to take advantage to make sure he does get shut down.
Formerly known as Borax for a while.
So yeah, I don't know who's gonna make the move.
He named himself something that sounds like a laundry detergent in honor of Jerax, but now he's back to Boboka. He was kind of the guy that reinvented Monkey King post 4 back in the day. The curve. Oh, he goes for the curve orb. Maybe that helps against the Huskar. I don't know. Look at that. He got the orb. All right, that's good. He knows how to curve it up.
You have a plan. You don't do this if you don't have a plan.
Here lies the other questions.
I do think the other facet's so much easier to play, but some puck players are saying this is the facet you should be playing.
This hero really full out snowball. The death ball can go.
I mean, bot lane is amazing for Abba Zeus. Holy shit.
But there's gonna be a shield. So if Skeeter's always near.
I mean, I don't think people know how to lane against Abaddon. Plus, he's really good against Bat, right? So Bat can't even like sticky and go ever.
Free farming for Skeeter and snaking.
Snake is happy trading. Yeah, trade, bro. I have a shield.
You're playing versus
Little brother.
So they have essentially infinite mana down here.
Yeah, that is true. Actually, it makes it just even juicier to be playing a Zeus support, right? That's the kind of the dream kind of heroes you want to be against.
My breathing rate's lowered. You guys can still hear my breathing? No fucking shot.
And I'm like, wait a minute. This stick is going to be 10 charges instantly. So
yeah, the amount of mana he's going to get from this kind of stick in the lane is it's going to be. So I don't know if we get that sort of numbers, but the mana gained from his stick's usage in lane is going to be crazy.
Yeah. Nox, I don't know if he did end up hearing me, by the way, Nox.
Nah, he's sleeping.
Give me the numbers on.
He's sleeping
he's on it. He's on it.
No, he's there.
He didn't give me a clear check or not. I wasn't sure if he was.
It's a complicated one.
It's correct.
He's
could be complicated, yeah.
The replays, putting the numbers together. We'll get those stats.
Let's just look at the numbers right now. 22-14 to 7-1.
Yeah.
It's rough. Oh, there we go.
There we go. So in the third phase, 84 plus.
That's what I was thinking.
Wait,
Jesus, that win rate, dude.
How does 184 add up to 65, Fogged?
Yeah, how does that add up to 65% win rate? That doesn't sound right.
This is for Falcons, not all teams.
No, but the stat earlier was
stat earlier was for Falcons.
Yeah,
you know what?
We're gonna
fact check him again.
stats guy on that
Fact
one.
check him.
Yeah, his stats aren't lining
Emo.
up.
I thought he might have him there,
Saying
but
actually a rotation moved onto him. The Zeus comes over and cuts.
I mean, amazing lanes for Falcons so far. Only top lane a little bit tricky, but hey, he's like two losses behind. Who cares? You got both runes though on Emo.
Specifically Maureen on
His mid lane is torture though.
Gotcha. Okay.
Maureen has like 40 plus last hits, and he's playing as 9. And I do say last hits, I know, chat. That could mean. I mean, I guess it's just CS. I mean, denies matter too in mid, obviously, right? Because he's not getting XP.
Feeling the pressure of this Monkey King lane that can sometimes be problematic.
I don't know how they're laning so well top. I guess it's not that hard of a lane.
As much to shut him down and crit. He's already level 3.
Oh, he went on Ame instead. Whoa, they're gonna surprise him. Could this work? Hold up. He's just dead. Wow, that was a good bait by Crit. You guys saw that? He was like staring at the creeps on the right, and Ame's like, oh, he wants to last at them. I'm gonna get closer. Surprise! He was waiting for Ame all along. Tipping Ame from the mid lane. Oi, oi, oi. 2K lead already.
Double killed in it, and they're losing the other 2 lanes pretty horrifically.
I says they've got to have a plan, right?
I mean, Falcons found their hero. This Abaddon, I don't think anybody knows how to play against it. It's like, it's rough, dude.
Together because at some point very early, Falcons is definitely going to look to just sandwich down these towers. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, right. TP's coming forward, Emo.
Could he get him? Yeah, he's gonna have it.
Crit. Oh, he's dead.
A little bit of revenge there. Now with the TP over from Emo, they can maybe look to try and
double jump. Amar. No, there's too much. Too many heroes. Wait, Skeeter! My safe laner TP'd? Holy psychopath. I don't think he can man up though. It's a little bit too scary. But, you know, at least they got one counter kill. But this means Bristle is like super free bottom.
Gets a couple of kills.
The level 4 rotations from the mid lane. Gotta love to see that. Anything he can do.
This game's kind of getting a bit crazy early on, so Emo's got to make moves like that. And of course, he's not having a great time.
And what is Emo supposed to do? Go mid? No shot. I'm worried about bot though. Okay, Skeeter made it back with the gate, but nobody was bot for a long time there.
Nobody wants to come to him against this level 6 Maureen Husker.
No, they'll probably just die. And he's actually just looking to pressure the tower here. He has double creep wave. He's going to glyph. He has another wave coming.
Oh, he went in. Nice play by Puck. Oh, D-warding and pulling the wave away. That was really well played by Emo. You know, he might be suffering, but you gotta suffer in the right way to make it worth it. He got the wave with him. Sick. Not sure if he should have jumped down, but I guess he needs this rune. He's gonna lose creep to tower now.
But yeah, brutal start, that's for sure. Even though it's just 3-2.
Looks like Bat wants to go for it here.
Don't
Don't know if it's possible versus a clock. I mean, you can just press cogs, right?
This Huskar is out of control already at this point early. They're making the move for the Wisdom. Might be able to steal this one. Crit. He's got cogs at the ready, though.
Oh, nice cogs.
Very nicely done as well.
Oh my god, that was so close. The one battery assault got Ame. Ame got stacks, though. There's a double jump. Ame got the kill, but it's a killing spree if they get him here. Huge. Huge. Baboka dead, too. Nice one. Tianming.
Not quite able to get that wisdom rune steal.
So when you play Pango, you want to jump through the enemy, because I think you get like an extra auto attack like that. It's pretty nice. And Skeeter is happy being 1v1 down here, apparently. Zeal is not pressuring him at all.
The Huskar, but inevitably doesn't end up changing anything. Zeal
missed CS, Omega low.
Quite low down here, and Crit is in
Crit's coming.
Go for this. Oh yeah, they can.
He's got a Lotus.
I don't know what he's supposed to do. Is to wait, Ame's here randomly. Oh, the cogs countering another jump. Wait, Skeeter's gonna man up here. He's level 6. Hold up. Amy. This is rough. Oh, I don't think he can live. He's dead. Oh, he griefed this game, guys. The Dragon King is fallen.
They're panicking, folk. They're trying to make these plays. They're trying to do something. It's not working.
I think that he expected his Boundless to do so much more healing, but you got to remember the innate from Abaddon. It just reduces that healing. If you're below 40% HP, what, it's 35% reduction, I believe? So there, you saw that Boundless come in. It healed for next to nothing. That was level 3 Jingu.
And you're hitting into these shields right
Oh me. Are you guys oh-meing me? You don't know how to EQ out the inhaling noise? I guess so, man. It's not my audio setup, guys, alright? Don't fucking ask me.
But now that play where he's tried to get involved,
I can just raise the noise gate a little bit again, but you know, that's all I can really do.
He's got to calm things down, otherwise he's never going to be able to catch up.
Let's find out.
Look how little the Boundless healed for.
Because it was into what the bar
I'll do a little bit higher noise gate. That's all I can do on this. I didn't learn all the settings, you know, but
And it's reduced, so.
okay, that's maybe that will take care of it. I don't know. Maybe I'm fucked now. We'll find out.
Ame and Tiaming have to be very scared. The Rolling Thunder's not giving chance for Ame to really get out of this, and Marine closes in upon him. That's gonna be Ame dead.
Ame dead again. Oh, these the monkey games are the worst. You kind of win the start of the lane, and then they just collapse on you with numbers. 5-kill lead at 9 minutes. Jesus.
I think maybe they had preparation for some of these other ones, you know, the Tinies and something else we've seen versus these pucks, but I think this Huskar may have caught them a slightly bit off guard here.
Yeah, the Huskar, I don't know, it was kind of weird. You don't ban Huskar against Malrine? What year is this, you know what I mean? They really thought it was Pango mid, I guess. It was that Paravision coach that disrespected the Amar Huskar, sorry, the Amar Pango. Said it's not a real flex, it's not a real Pango player, but he's eliminated, I guess, you know? Maybe he was wrong.
Amongst many, apparently, with how this first 10 minutes has played out. Already a 6K lead here for Falcons.
They're getting some pretty crazy early timings coming in. Level 7s here for Skitter. Mid tower, how low is it? They pretty much have it finished off. It's like, what, 600 HP. Malrine continued to push forward for it.
Hook shot.
Oh, they're in. It's going to be another one for Falcons. Tianming goes down.
And their team fight
beautiful. Tianming has not gotten anything done this game.
Monkey King and the Puck, who are really suffering now at this
Ama's chasing for Amar. Oh, using the little tree. Pog. 3 seconds left. Can't even kill him though. Yowza.
The shield versus just how farmed Malrine already is at this point.
Dude, Malrine might be farmed, but somehow Skeeter has even more. Is that supposed to be like that? Like an Abba lane? I thought Bristle would just farm down there. What's Abba gonna do to him?
Amp damage for Malrine. Tower's gone.
Amp damage. Okay, we're amp damaging now. It's not just OD Pixel.
Crit's also having a hell of a game too. Look at his net worth. I mean, these cogs have been very impactful. He's part of 9 of the 10 kills on this clockwork at the moment too, and the Vessel's gonna come out very fast, and this is a very good Vessel game if you get it that early. Playing versus the Bristle and the Monkey King, they already have heal reduction from Skeeter's passive.
You guys still hearing the breathing chat or not?
Everything's coming together.
I'm washed, China, huh? Uncrowned clown. Alright, I see chat's on in full roll already.
Like you said,
they haven't lost yet though, but yeah, I don't think Monkey is the biggest comfort hero from me either, to be honest.
Because they have a shield from Abaddon, they have barrier that comes out from the Pango, and then they just have the natural tanking.
He's bloodlusted though. He's going Mage Slayer first.
We shall see if they can get the synergy coming in.
Last swap, the 75 months. Nice part about Mage Slayer is you apply a dot on Huskar, so it's hard for him to toggle, right? That's kind of nice.
At this early on in the game.
Plenty of magic damage on enemy team. Look at Skeeter, dude. A relentless chasing. Can he even kill him here? I don't know. The goo is on. Okay. He needs one more hero down here. Oh, there's Zeus ulti. Too easy. For Steve Jobs with the turtleneck.
It's just super powerful, it seems like, with this Abaddon. Maybe it is something, you know, Misery was saying maybe it is low-key OP or something. There might be something there, because it's difficult to push this hero out of lane.
Don't fuck up, Malrine. Don't fuck up. Don't fuck up. Don't fuck up. He's gonna fuck up, isn't he? I don't know, I feel like he's toggling too much. You have to toggle in between every hit in case you get double bashed.
So he's not gonna get caught off guard, but you never know.
Or is he? I'm watching.
Maybe a key on the keyboard, just getting stuck a little bit or something.
Yeah, a little bit bad keyboard. Ooh, that was kind of, I feel like that was close, guys.
Not Malrine. They seem to know it's happening though, but he's.
They're coming. Oh my god, it's so close.
It's so close.
Oh my god, that was close. Don't toggle it off.
It was a good
They got him once, I think. He fairy fires. He's looking for an ulti target to purge all this. He's actually fine with the shield. Nice discipline. Can they go for more? Boboka?
Level 4 at the 12.5 minute mark.
Bye-bye. Oh, that was close though. Killing his Aegis would be huge.
Because that was pretty close. That was
Skeeter's going for more. Insta purge. Keep going. Oh god.
But you know what I mean? Like they read the Roche play, right? Like they almost were able to
bam,
steal it.
Bam. Oh god, these kills feel the best, you know? When you're literally just auto-attacking a support all the way down. The Boca's biggest rivals. Why? Ame. Ame's right there. No wonder they're doing so bad. He has bad win rate against all of his rivals too. That's not good.
He needs this ancient.
This game one's rough.
Zeal.
And he's
Oh god, this is a lot of stacks. You don't have to worry about dying to the quills.
He's burning down.
He is.
Okay, I mean, this game is this game done, guys? Like, holy shit. This is way more cooked than even the Enigma game was. And they don't have like some PA mag to come back. OD Pixel was right. Where's the hope here? Coil into disconnect? I think that's your best play.
14-minute mark, Wisdom Runes. We already talked about how low level the supports on the side of Star. And they're gonna get both, it looks like, on the side.
Both Wisdoms, and they steal a stacked nice little juicer here too. Holy moly.
Even another juicy stack, a triple.
Oh, what does Malrine even have? Does he have SNY or what did he buy?
Meanwhile, in the top lane,
He bought, yeah, he's buying SNY. They found Ame again, bro. This is a massacre, bro. Holy shit.
This is a best of 3.
It is.
You know what I mean?
Not a best
Yeah, best of ones, anything can happen.
you get 24 Huskar and
Yeah,
your
you
side.
forget about the Huskar. It happens.
What can you do?
Maybe it shouldn't happen against Falcons, and one of the teams that's kind of the best with the Huskar.
Yeah.
Oh, they're definitely the best. They have 2 Huskar players that play it really well.
It does feel like it's a bit back to the drawing board here.
Maybe just sort of like the side lane morale just got
I mean, the
crushed
weird pick
when
was
they saw
definitely
the
the
Huskar
Ogre, I
and
think,
they're
this
like,
game.
well,
It just was
we're
kind of
gonna
like
lose
weird,
mid.
you know?
What does it
And the
matter what
puck.
we do on
The
our
puck
lane?
with so many counters left in the pool, you just picked it casually. I don't know. I guess Radiant doesn't have that many stuns. That's why. You see puck, you see clock.
It's a tough one.
We probably have numbers for this one too. Sorry, I mean we're gonna do another one.
We can get some numbers.
Give me some numbers, boys. Yeah, 15 minutes, 12k lead. What's the win percent?
Highest, but we're almost 1k per minute at 15 minutes.
I'm trying to think, do we have any stompier games this tournament?
We've had a few stompy games.
Maybe stompy.
Might have been one.
Net worth stompiness? This is pretty insane. And it's just full map control. Look at the way
Yeah,
the
they're everywhere.
Everyone's kind of just
Clockwork called Tianming in the square.
all over the place. Another kill.
I can't escape too much.
He's getting very close to taking over the
Fire
network
from
with,
Crit.
I mean, this one actually, I gotta be honest. this one
Tower's
feels
dead.
hopeless.
Can they get the Emo too? Ooh, the jump. Oh my god, that's my puck. Holy shit.
You know what, I sometimes feel for the viewers on the short games.
This is actually one kick goal per minute, huh?
Games are kind of like the games with the drafts going on. You know, you order your food in. You order your food in, and then by the time it arrives, there's no game to watch.
Yeah, it's true, ODB, so.
Well, yeah,
I could have had a longer lunch.
Game 2 on your screen soon, but yeah, this game 1.
I think it's gonna be.
If you place your food order during the draft, I apologize.
I apologize. Yeah, it's fine though. We're gonna have game 2. Don't worry, your food will be here.
Back up and farm.
Well,
no, I mean, you know,
it's high ground.
It's getting close to the A, click it down mid, and the Ancient will just fall.
Yeah,
with this sort of
they're
lead they
poking a
have,
bit. They're bristling. Puck has Arcane Rune, right? So.
There we go.
Okay, this is the go. Malring dead once. Skeeter has ulti, by the way. Let's see what happens here. Malring needs to be saved. There's the lasso, but I don't know. Malring's getting too much help. He's going on Zeal. He's gooed up real good, though. Like, he's mega minus armor. And slowed. 6 goo.
He's got more shields.
He's not scared whatsoever.
Oh, the bait. Zeal got baited. He wanted to go one more time. Ame got silenced. That's game. Actually, a 60-minute GG on the main stage, huh? No wonder we didn't want to do the interview, guys. It was a waste of time. It was just over.
21-4.
Pathetic. Well,
yeah,
that's a 17-minute game. Jesus.
24 pick Huskar dominates, 2 side lanes
24 Huskar.
did not hit at all from your cult. They didn't
You know,
get
the caster saw it too, you know? The Bizir and T-Gup, they called it right away. I don't think anybody's ready for this game to be over yet. They called it. Wow, that was, Jesus. That was fast. I don't think it's entire Ogre's fault. No, dude. No, whoever is drafting, I feel like it's probably their fault because they didn't account for they didn't account for Huskar. Like, I mean, even without the Huskar, let's say they picked any lane dominator mid, Shaker, whatever it was, right? It was gonna be hard either way.
We know that they can do a lot better. As we said, we saw some great stuff from them in the group stage.
That was fast, dude. That was fast.
So whatever happens in game 2, it's not going to be.
And what can you do? You know, at least it's better losing like this, chat, than a close game 1. You know, you can like fully 180 your strat. If it was close, maybe you draft the same shit. You try again, but now, you know, I don't think we're gonna see any first pick Bristle, maybe. The Abaddon maybe needs to get banned.
Forget about it. You get Husked and you kind of just have to move on from Idiot Misery.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a little surprised Jakob put themselves in
Dude,
that
from the
position
show we
where
got
they
in the
could pick
Enigma games to
Oscar like
this,
that.
what a night
It's
and
not
day
like
one, dude.
Falcons
Draft longer than the game, yeah.
aren't known for exactly this thing for a couple of years now. So, I mean, when you get put in that position,
My
we've seen it
honest
earlier with
reaction.
Brood in this tournament. I think we might have even seen the Huskar in, I mean, at least
Meteor
last
it up.
tournament,
You know,
perhaps.
this was almost so short it wouldn't
You just
count
can't
as a
do
pub.
anything.
No, you can't.
You can't play the game. It just ends.
The one note that I made here
What
that
the hell
I think
is this
would be a
Avalon
nice
hero
little
though?
talking
Only
point
Skeeter is
here
playing
to
the
see
safe lane right
how
now that I
Monkey
know.
King and a Bristleback
Let me check
could
Pro Tracker. Is anyone else doing this?
Work in this game as the dual cores if a puck
This was
does
not a
get
pub thing,
hustled.
guys, okay?
If puck does have a rough lane,
Go to
how
Pro
can these two
Tracker,
side lanes try and
Abaddon.
support, make space, or do a little bit extra?
It feels like you have to start doing things that
see,
you
I was
don't
on the wrong
normally
thing.
want to do, right? Like if there is a Huskar demolishing puck, as soon as puck even gets close to 6, bring 4, bring 5 heroes to that mid
Let's
lane,
see.
try and deal with the just the.
I'm so scared of my
absolute
stream
to
just
the mid
crashing
lane,
randomly, but it's
try and
fine,
get a
right?
kill, but
Yeah,
also
it's
we're,
fine.
we're talking about a thing where it's like they could have just drafted a little
Let's
bit
see.
better. And
If
not put
that, most people go the right
themselves in
down.
a position, right? Because you pick a Monkey
Build
King,
1, build
and
2.
then
We're
you're
gonna
banning
sort
the
by
Viper, you're
carry,
banning the
right?
Razor, you're forcing yourself to like over
I think.
protect. Then you pick up
This
puck.
is, okay,
which
we
is
need
one
to
of the
sort by
more
carry. How do we
vulnerable
sort by
mid
carry?
lanes.
Selected
That's
role,
where
hard
a
support.
Huskar, even like a tiny type hero who can.
These are all
put
supports,
puck in a
right?
difficult
Yeah.
Position. And their entire
fuck do we
draft,
see
if
him
their
as a
mid laner
carry?
doesn't have a game, their draft falls apart.
I
Monkey
can't
and
really
Bristle, they want
see
heroes
because my
to come
screen
to
is
their
tilted.
lane
Wait,
to
let me.
keep taking the fight.
Okay,
If
there
there's
we
no
see.
mid
Yeah,
lane,
carry
there is no game.
144
So,
games.
yeah, I think for
3,000
Hip Hop
games
Brothers,
is
they draft themselves into
support,
the
1,000 as an
quickest
offlane.
so far at Blast Slam 2.
Oh, they're starting now, right? Yeah, Diracho played it too 1 hour ago, guys. It is a very Diracho-y hero. He's doing the Skeeter build too. Yeah, people are starting now after yesterday. Even Ghost played it from Nigma.
In itself, just
Skeeter played it 3 days. I
clean
mean, nobody's
they are
playing.
now.
1 week ago, nobody was playing it, guys.
Before Falcons came
They just
on
started.
yesterday and even before today,
Alright, we might see
just
some
how long
Tundra
this team does
Abaddon
take
too, I
to
think.
close out games, sort of their average win or their
Holy
average
shit,
loss,
average game
and where
duration.
exactly it
Falcons,
falls
the
forward.
fucking
Well,
staller,
This
dude.
was before this game.
They
This was
stall so
before
much.
this
Wait, win
series
rate
in this game,
75%.
number one,
Hold
and
up.
it was up there, 46, 47
Ah, it's
minutes
because
all
of
the way
the.
up
It's
there.
only in this tournament.
They were able to do it in less than half of that.
Yeah, they went mega
like
long
normally
series yesterday,
scale
so
and choke their
don't surprise me.
opponent out, but this time they just kind of walked past, gut punched them and decided to just drag all those averages all the way down. I think it's like.
Yeah, that's this the average duration after they won at 17 minutes, guys.
They're one of the best Razor teams. They're one of
Jesus.
the best, Viper teams.
Dude,
right?
maybe you just
But
pick Huskar.
when there's
Try
three
Huskar
available,
like
you ban
earlier,
two
you
and
know?
they get the other
Second
one,
phase
then
Huskar.
I think that's because you've not crafted your draft to ensure
Could be
that
good.
you're not getting 24 picked one of these heroes. Like when you go against Falcons, I think your draft.
Yeah, but this
needs
is
to be a
sloppy.
bit
Yeah,
more
you can't draft like this in Dota.
multi-dimensional to ensure that if
Never
they do
supposed to
randomly
happen.
pick Huskar, it's
But
like, okay,
I
lose
like it.
mid,
We talk a
but
lot
let's
about
trust
Huskar,
the
but the
side
problem
lanes,
also
right?
that really was a problem, you
I
know?
agree.
It wasn't
But it also
cheese.
didn't help that
It was Abaddon.
They fed a lot of kills.
They need to deal with
away,
that shit,
It
dude.
felt like they were so
Why do you think it was such
surprised
a
by the
strong Falcon
Huskar,
strong, but those were still very
really
strong
kept them to
players that
make
look
up
like
for that,
noobs?
and then
Picks,
the Monkey
it's
King
picks.
starts using Gate, he goes bottom.
Maybe
and
Falcons have
Abaddon falls
leveled
sick,
up a
he
bit,
dies,
but
right? He dies top
it's most
again.
90% of
It
the time
felt
it's just
like
picks when it
if
comes to
you're
this.
gonna play this game and get to the point where puck can start to catch up, you cannot afford to give away all these kills. You cannot afford to give
Remove all
die, and
me
the
has
rest of the
become
viewers
what
will
you don't
actually
like
have a
about
game
kick
to play.
W.
So-
Do I need to remove all me, guys?
The
I
Bristol
don't know.
Batrider, this is the foundation of a draft that can play into nearly anything.
Yeah.
But then it's the Ogre that is punishable in lane. We lost favor in the meta because you cannot secure lanes anymore as you pull waves.
But I also think that what we talked about backstage is the fact that the Abaddon just counters both supports so hard. And
It
now
destroys
your
bat.
puck has no game, and both your
What was the other spot?
supports
Ogre?
spells are
Ogre
countered
was
by one
useless too,
shield
dude.
in
It was
the
actually
game.
a perfect Abaddon
It's
pick.
just simply
Genius.
So how are you supposed to play the game?
Question I wish we could have gotten.
So finally we got an
answered
answer
is
to all
this
these Bat
Abba,
Riders,
you know, like
right?
in
Bat Rider support
I'm gonna say
is a real
normal,
answer
this
now.
is a very abnormal game, right? Let's say in a normal game, how early does an Abba really come online? When is the impact, and how late and how long will it linger around for? Because the Athletic Shield, we know it's a massive one right now.
So I think that if you see one or maybe
Add more Omi?
maybe
No,
two,
no.
maybe
If if anything, we have one.
Support
That's
or
it.
core that Abaddon's really good
Team
against,
room
like,
3.
meaning this shield removes the hero completely. I think you can pick it already. Because right now the Abaddon can even be support sometimes, but I think they can be carry, it can be offlane. I don't think people have a good idea of how to counter this hero in general, so they don't know what to pick when you see Abaddon. They don't know what counters it. They think Monkey.
You know, maybe Aoi thought, when I invited him, that he was gonna sit here the whole game. Maybe that's why he said no, guys. I'm kind of coping now, but maybe he thought I was inviting him to sit and watch the whole game. Which he shouldn't do, right? He's a coach. He didn't get I was just gonna do a quick interview, right? Maybe that's why. Am I coping, guys? Or maybe he hates me? Maybe it could be hates me, guys. I'll ask him after. I need to become a Falcons hate watcher if he hates me, guys.
That is hard to spell.
Any Huskar Dagon 5
destroys
thoughts?
so many
I
heroes
don't,
in the
I don't
game.
think you have
So I
thoughts,
think
brother.
this hero
That's
just
not a good one.
not
Maybe it
really
is.
figured
You know,
out, and I think,
Dagon
the
anything
next
is
time
almost
we
good.
get in this tournament,
I will
we're
say
gonna
that.
really need to watch out for this hero. Another quick point is about the bat.
So many little quick points we want to make.
I have a quick pointer.
A little quick one here.
Dipple, go. You turn.
The Bat Rider, we talked about this hero being extremely strong, but there is a little caveat to this hero is that it gets destroyed by Bat Rider right now. It also gets destroyed by Lycan, as we have seen in this tournament. So there is a little problem with this hero in general when you pick it, and maybe that's also why.
Did you say Bat Rider got destroyed by Bat Rider? I'm not sure if I'm gonna misheard.
One little point about Abaddon?
No, make a massive one, T.
Okay, well, I think the fact that Abaddon
The Lycan does
last
own.
time, Blade Mail naturally was a pretty cool concept sometimes on it, but the fact that your Mephitic Shroud, did I pronounce that correctly? Yeah, whatever.
Mephitic
The
Shroud.
facet, the shroud, basically.
In Vakuro? Nah, he's
What
back
turns your
celebrating
shroud
at the hotel,
basically,
guys.
Your shield, sorry, into a Blade Mail, right? But the fact that you're basically getting a free Blade Mail on the hero as well is insane, right? Like, you're a naturally aggressive hero, wants to get into the middle of the fight.
You
and
got a
then
little
rather than having to
rejected,
buy
little
an
bro,
item,
that's it?
you put the
Yeah,
shield on
yeah,
yourself,
chat.
The damage just reflects.
Is
instead of popping.
Is it on the shield now? Because I mean, I'm just going to be blatantly honest. I don't really know Abba's facets here. So is it when you put the shield on yourself, that's when you get it? Or the shield has it, so when you put it on
It's always.
an ally, it also
the
has
shield itself,
Yeah,
when
right.
it's on any hero,
Not
acts
broken
like,
at all.
so it just returns the damage. So it's the fact
It's
that
the
like
nicest
you can just put
facet,
it on
I don't
you,
know.
put it on an ally, and then rather than
I don't know what the
before,
downside
people
is.
can
It's like you
around
don't
it.
get that
Oh,
one
the shield's
explosion
about to pop,
thing.
Let's wait for a second. It's just constantly running. It's going to help you farm. It's going to help you fight, and that's why I think the harpoon phase boot kind of rush feels good. Because you're basically replacing one item in your inventory with the fact that you have this facet. The facet
Yeah,
is a free item for
it's
the
kind of
hero.
right. I mean, I don't know. I want to try Radiance Abaddon, you know? I feel like it still could be good, but it's not Skeeter's playstyle, really.
Being returned, right?
Exactly.
So that's a good point too.
It seems hard to lane against, that's all.
Before we jump to a break?
I think Betboom were the first to really popularize Abba core in this patch, like recently. They did IO Abba offlane. Maybe you could IO Abba safe lane.
This best of 3v4,
as well.
we had games going all the way to the end, massive Roche fights. There you go, a 17-minute gift from Falcons. We're going to jump to
Yeah.
a break that is somehow shorter than our game number 1. When we come back, it'll be game number 2.
Alright, 3-minute break, guys. You know what fucking time it is, alright? It's time to go ask Aoi why he said no to get the interview. Nah, I'm just kidding. Let's go Geoguessr. Let's go, let's go. Oh, 430 rating German, guys. If I'm quitting this, if I'm losing this, guys, I'm quitting the game. Permanently. Here we go. Nah, I'm just kidding. They're probably really good. Yellow line, I'm gonna stay humble, guys. Staying humble. Yellow line, which side am I driving on? I don't know. This feels kind of like Europe, though. But maybe not. Sun is literally in the west. It's hard to tell if it's north or south. It looks a little bit more yellow on the right, so I'm gonna go north. Yellow lines. Could this be Australia, maybe, in any way? Maybe New Zealand, Australia? This kind of low quality fence here, though. Yeah, good question, good question. Good question. These kind of polls, they feel pretty European, though. No, fuck it. I'm gonna go Australia. It's a hard one. I don't know. It could be New Zealand. It could also be Europe. I don't know. This is a hard one. It could be AI generated, made just to fuck with me as much as possible. Who knows? But these trees, the vibe, definitely Australian or African or something, right? Australian. Son of a bitch. Brazil? Bro, he almost knew. He went South America. Okay, alright. Alright then. No problem, no problem, no problem. What the fuck, I'm on a bike? I never signed up to be on a bike. Oh. Bar Ristorante Farro di Goro. Okay, I don't know if it's a pronunciation. Wait, who was here? Why? Where is this sheep? Help me. Come on. Tell me where this is. What is this language right here? Is this Italian? What do you think?
Ristorante? That's Italian.
Ristorante, yeah, right?
E, it would be Spain or France.
See, you know, I knew you're educated. Alright, we're gonna go with Italy, but I don't know. The vibe is a little bit weird, but we're gonna listen to the expert here on this one. I feel like North Italy, because it's a weird vibe. I don't know, it doesn't feel like, yeah, it doesn't feel like a South Italy vibe. There we go, boys. Easy, easy. Got a little bit of live help there. I kind of knew it was Italy, but you know, I was testing her a little bit. Tippity test. Okay. Left-hand side. This is India, right? JK Super Cement. Okay, I mean, this is Giga India. I'm just worried it's Bangladesh for some reason, but fuck it, dude. Let's just go India and hope for the best. Right there. Good enough for me. Yeah, it looks about right. Somewhere there. Nice, not bad, not bad. We take that. It's never, you know, it used to be always Bangladesh, and now it's always India. It switched. I don't know why. Okay, here we go. South Sun.
We're back, guys. It is
We're already
game
back?
number 2. If you blinked, you might have
Right
missed
side.
game number 1.
Oh.
But here we are. Game 2 between your Cult Bros
Okay,
and Falcons.
this
I don't think we're
is
gonna be in the
Hebrew
same place
and
by any
Arabic,
means,
right?
and it does beg the
Surely.
question, T and Misery,
I can't be
how do
wrong.
you change up your bands to ensure you don't get
Let's go
hostage
close to
and
Israel,
you don't
Jordan,
end up
right?
in a
That's good.
17-minute loss?
If I'm wrong, dude, I'm gonna go crazy here.
There's two main points to why they lost the draft so drastically.
Nice, nice to take that. He was kind of close too, though, but whatever.
Kind of Rider,
Fine.
Bristleback, and Ogre.
Last time it was, I thought it was Hebrew, it was Thai.
Alright.
That was a bit of a mistake.
The first 3 picks of Yakult pretty much gets hard countered by Abaddon.
Okay.
I see it.
Wa Marahaja, War
Abaddon's kinda
Museum.
new to the meta, so it's maybe a bit unpredictable. But
War.
I think that's
Entry
kinda
ticket
illegal to pick
adults,
like this when
40.
Abaddon's in the pool.
I mean, if it was like, if
I
you
mean,
want the Bristle and then the Batrider,
it's
I fully
obviously
agree.
India,
The
but
Abaddon has the back,
where?
But then we see here, we also have like the Venom
I
and
feel
the
like
Dawnbreaker available.
Smart City.
They're over-respecting
I feel like we
that
should be close to New
potentially,
Delhi,
like,
guys. I don't know why.
Dawnbreaker, and it's like, you
Let's
have a Bristle,
go.
like, if anything, the Dawn
Kanpur. No. We need a little things above the line too. Like we need about Indori. Let's go that one.
But that might be hindsight.
Ah, should have gone more north. It would have been smoked. What the hell, Sri Lanka?
Before the series T, you were like, just ban the
Got this,
Dawn,
got this.
and now after game 1, you're like, ah, you
In the
ban
draft,
the
it
Dawn.
changed. Like in the draft, I didn't want the Dawn banned because I think the Bristle and the Bat concept was fine. So I think the Dawn
Here we
ban
go.
was wasted. And now that we know
South.
Abaddon, that should be the
Wind.
best.
Bro, I'm getting big Spain vibes, guys. Big, big,
And
big,
then
big.
banning it in second phase, kind of for no reason, right? Just
I
because,
don't know why, but it feels like Spain, right? Maybe like closer to France, just in case. But I feel like big Spain vibes on this one. I don't know. It could be Germany. Like honestly, I feel like I've been here almost. You know? Oh shit, this doesn't look like Spain here. Whatever, we ignore that. No, it's Spain. It's Spain. Come on. Give me big Spain on this one.
That's the first step. The second step becomes when you pick them.
What a Spain guess, but he was closer. What? Ah, what a cheater, dude. How did he know? How did he know? What the fuck? I should have won there. All right, we'll go again, I guess.
But then that's the same logic for they might pick Abaddon. They played it yesterday. They played it before. That's true. It's not like
Hard to tell where the sun is. It's gonna be a tough one. We're driving on the right. Skin color.
The Apple one, right? You can overlook it.
I
Maybe
can't
you
tell.
feel that you have the
Driving on the
answers to it.
right
We
though.
even
Wait,
talked
we have
to
something here.
Bill before this, and he said,
Fuck.
"You've been playing Scrim, sure, but they've also been
Maintain your
focusing on
goddamn
qualifiers
signs.
during this that they unfortunately have to play." And they
Wow,
also
it's gonna be a tough
haven't
gun,
been
guys.
Scrimming as much. They've had to theory craft a lot of things, and when they came in,
Could be
they finished on
Brazil.
Beastmaster. They
It
had
could be
theory
Southeast
craft. They
Asia.
played it in the scrim, and it worked. for
Why?
them.
But this
They
feels
felt
like
they had
Africa though.
answers to it,
But
and
these guys don't look so
that
African
one I
to
can
me.
excuse. The Husker one, I got no excuse for that. You know, no copium.
Maybe even your Colts put themselves in a bad position.
You know what?
They've come
I think
to
these
Europe
guys
to
are
play a tier
passing
one
me, and I'm
tournament.
driving on the
While
left.
playing the tier 1 tournament, they're playing
I'm going
tier
India.
2, tier 3 online qualifiers.
Ooh, close enough. I'll take it, dude. Vietnam. I don't think if he dies. He died. We take it. We take it, dude. Ooh, all right. We gotta win. It was close though. It was close.
Having 2 best of 3s,
A little bit too
every best of
close.
3 is shaping the next day, and it feels like they haven't respected yesterday's
Chat
game,
was some
because
people were
yesterday
saying Nam.
They were playing open qualifiers. They were doing
Some
other
people were
things,
saying
and-
Nam.
Sure, or they over-respected it because that Dawn and
It was
that
kind of
Venom
close-ish
were the
though.
second phase
People are saying a lot of people. A lot of you guys knew it was SCA. Now with the delay, I can see.
I mean, they were in a game. They were playing some Dota. You know, they were literally playing something completely.
Do I have time for one more? Let me see. All the players are sitting down. Crit's already chewing his gum. I don't think I have time for one more, guys. It's this is draft time soon.
They could have watched it. Do you want to go link it to them now? Is that
I think look, I think it might be too late, especially because I just got word. We do have a game number 2 on the horizon in the draft.
I knew
This
from
is
Crit chewing gum. He was right there. Guys, coincidence that the team that sits here always wins because they're close to me. They're feeding off my aura. And they're hearing my suggestions, I think. That's probably why they're always winning. The Enigma sat here. They won, right? I don't know, fam. Power Vision sat here. They won.
Hello, everyone. I'm usually here with T. Why are you here?
Think about it.
We've been here.
This is weird.
What do you mean?
I'm only used to seeing you for game 3s.
Oh, come on.
Oh.
Radiant team back.
Well, that was fun. That was quick.
Wordle? Yeah, I would slam down a Wordle, but we don't have time now.
Do you think Yakult can come back?
Maganuz.
Do you think they are...
Maganuz ban.
Falcons broke them after that.
Sumail showed the power.
I don't know if they broke them. I will see.
Maganuz.
Sometimes it's easy to.
I think you're gonna ban the Abaddon here, boys. I don't want to deal with this shit.
It was 16 minutes of pain.
Whatever they banned last game, okay, they banned the
That should be
bounty.
the conclusion. It was a, infuriating And terrible loss, but
are you noticing how fast Yakult are like banning and picking? That's because they're mad, dude. They're fucking mad. The Dragon King is
Why didn't you ban
mad.
And then you break out into a fist fight and it just all goes to shit.
Yeah.
Marin chilling.
There was a little bit of a
Oh, they banned Lycan. Lycan Beast? Yeah, yeah. The army heroes. They banned Pango, instant clock. What's gonna be the response here? You have a few options, right? Clockwork was good last game, don't get me wrong. Ame got smoked by this hero. But you have
giving them the opportunity to potentially pull out a cheese as the 24
Abba,
pick.
of course.
Like we just
You have
saw.
Bat.
I really
You could
love
pick Bat for yourself if you want to.
I'm
I don't
sure
think
you
they
have
like
some
it as
bad
much as
luck
other
in, they're
teams
the
usually
same.
on Falcons.
But I just
Nyx
think
is the
having
obvious
looked
one, but I
at
don't
the
think they
trend
prioritize that hero either.
Like uses Beastmaster. The Beastmaster especially, that are so pivotal for Yakult.
Usually it's
They've
Pango
won with
here, so I
other,
don't know.
Like heroes, they can play these PA lineups and so on.
What did they pick
but,
last game?
I
They
do
picked
really
Pango,
like
right?
taking out their comfort. They seem to have won the majority of games with.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like they're basically banning off of what
Automated
Yakult
teller
has been
machine.
playing and they, you know, found out that this is their bread and butter, you could say. But it also says that a little bit that
Let's
maybe
first
Yakult
pick the
has
Huskar, boys. Let's go.
maybe not
Nah, I don't think first pick
realized
clock is dumb,
that
guys. I actually
what
kind of
we
like it
do
here.
with
Nothing
Lycan
wrong
and
with it.
Beastmaster band, right? That's kind of our core heroes, right? So we need to find something new, something else to bring to the table.
Yeah, banning the Pango on Yakult is pretty interesting because I'm
Bristleback. Yeah, of course. That's one we haven't seen a lot. We saw Yakult do it last game, and now they're gonna say we're gonna beat you with your first pick now. You'll see.
That the Bristle is less valuable if you don't have the Pango, which would be weird.
Amar, is he finally? Guys, pause fish. Are they finally gonna do Amar Goo Bristleback? Link, I'm telling you guys, there might be Link in Glimmer game. He said he was good to me in DM, so it might happen.
I think nothing went wrong at the
It
time.
might happen.
The problem became the second phase that we're about to enter now,
Yeah.
where they kind of overpicked themselves into a corner. But for now,
Overpicked.
Yakult are taking
Okay.
a
Don't
slow
overpick.
approach, picking a support up first.
Taking away from
Enchant.
Falcons as well.
Yeah, for sure. One of the more like solid supports that can potentially even flex between 4 and 5 as well. So giving them a lot of flexibility and giving them maybe more information. Falcons gonna have to pick the Bristleback here, but also one more hero, so then they can adjust the draft according to what they see from Falcons.
Yeah.
This game they leave the Dawnbreaker in the pool actually.
Dawnbreaker is in,
Abaddon's
yes.
also
I was
still
considering that, but when you have
They ban out
the
ban
Bristle and you wanna like pick it on Amar 80% of the time, 90%. Probably Skeeter can play it, but it's Amar Bristle, right? I don't think they will want Dawn. I mean, to be fair, Skeeter plays Dawn. I forgot about that too. He's one of the carries that does it. Abaddon untouched as well.
Ban out the Bounty Hunter, you ban the Ench, and
I
you
guess
ban
it's
Venom
kind of a
as
mind
support.
game of like
Totally
trying to bait the enemy to pick him Bath or
against
something.
all 3 of these heroes, right? So
And then
I
you can
think
pick
there's
it,
a
but
little bit
not
of,
blind.
Yeah, a conflict.
I think
there
it's a good
in
PA
my
ban. I was gonna
opinion, a
say
little bit
best
that,
carry against Bristle right there.
Not sure there's
One of the best.
complete clear logic behind the.
I'll tell you what the
There's still
logic
Morphling though.
It's the
I
logic
wouldn't mind playing
of a
Morphling
team
clock
on
against
the
Bristle
brink
anything.
of death. They're
Gotta
like,
be aware.
Even though our clockwork is good against these heroes, Falcons are so damn good at them because it's not like they're random supports. This is like Snake King's Veno looks beautiful every game. His Enge looks beautiful every game. But he always finds farm on both of these heroes and has so much impact. You know, the bounty too is so annoying.
Zeus
So the fact that
again?
You're picking a hero that's good against these.
I don't even know why they're picking Zeus this much, but it's kind of a nice hero. It's a very strong lane, surprisingly.
Bigger things, and you're just gonna
I'd pick the hero because I could grief and go jungle and then buy eggs.
advance in this tournament.
That's why I
and beat
picked
Team
it.
Falcons and beat whoever in the
Go faster
final
on
and the
paper seems like it's
semifinal
broken, but
gaming.
reality is underwhelming. Dude,
You're gonna
literally you're disagreeing with every offlane. You just disagreed with
you're
top
gonna have to
4
play against some of their best
Nigma
heroes, right? You're gonna
offlaner
have to
noob
counter some
that
of them,
owned with
so-
it that game. Soloed,
I mean,
Paravision alone.
I think it's not really the end of the
Oh
world.
wow, they stole the Abba. Oh shit.
Yakult end up
The
stealing
crazy
the
steal.
I like this development.
Dude, they're swapping drafts. Clock Abba, they're stealing their shit against Bristle. Oh no, don't tell me Falcons are gonna lose like this.
I think the
That's
counter
unethical,
Abaddon
stealing
is
enemy
amazing.
draft.
So I think we're gonna see Falcons
Casual
pick up
Crystal
Razor
Maiden,
right now.
sure.
It's
Good
not-
hero with Abaddon,
yeah,
and you
I
feed
think
him a lot of
that's
mana
the
for the
difference
shields.
Because I think Razor is really good against Abaddon because you don't commit to his ultimate, you just drain him and you steal all his damage and then you kill him afterwards. It's also obviously a stables for Falcon, but
33 just won with the same Bristle build. The Lincoln? I mean, yeah, you know, everyone's on it now.
If they were to take Razor, for example, now. Do you think there is a world where your cult move this Abaddon to a lesser?
The Goof is good if you have 2 other physical cores. At least 1, yeah, I agree. You have to have 1 more core that does physical at least, and then it's really good.
For sure. Maybe that's also
2 is, I mean, it's maybe overkill, you know? But if you have like anything, PA, Lycan, whatever, you know? Obviously both those heroes are banned, but I'm just saying.
Similar role by same items, so I think if you counter the
What's another example? I mean, Monkey King, you could Monkey King, but I don't think they're the best Monkey King team. Yeah, Tiny's fine, it's a bit of a mix of physical and magic.
We could just be talking into...
You can't really shield the guy Tiny jumps to. That's probably the idea is they want to toss them back or like burst them in the air. It's kind of hard shielding them.
This spot with Zeus and Bristleback as your other 2 heroes, then you have no disables whatsoever. So that's a little bit of an issue for them.
Tiny helps with that.
I think they should pick the crit hero now, so they can keep the Bristle flex till the end.
Consider leaving
Right?
the core pick for last.
Right.
So now you showed down your mid probably.
Oh, El Ricky for crit. I mean,
so
you know, one good thing about Ricky Cloud with Shard is can't Abba shield the guy in the cloud. Oh boy.
And 4 Skitter. I suppose the Tiny could still be carry as well.
Tiny could kind of be carry, but nah, they're keeping the flex open for carry Bristle here, just in case it's like OP. The Instant Doom, which is a decent hero against Bristle, but not amazing, I will say that.
I was gonna say it's nice.
Because Bristle can kind of just run away with high move speed and not take a lot of damage, right?
All the time, like they're gonna
And he buys SNY, so it's honestly fine for Falcons so far.
It's difficult when you're playing into
They banned that, they learned, guys. They banned Huskar, congrats.
Yeah, that's true. But I like Ricky a lot against Abaddon, right? If you think about it, because it's kind of hard for Abaddon to. First of all, when Ricky gets shot, you cannot target the person inside the smoke screen, right? So you can't.
I like Misery's accent.
Secondly,
It's good.
Smoke screening the Abaddon itself is very powerful. So I think this is a kind of cute little counter to
They have
Abaddon.
sound issues, but tomorrow we're gonna have guests over, should be okay. I mean, it is fine, right? Like, we had guests, it's fine. I don't know why you guys can hear my breathing, though. I don't know what that one is, yeah.
I don't know if
Gyro Bristle is good too, yeah. But, okay, you see the Doom, right? I would consider picking Razor as well.
If Doom's gonna go off.
Razor kind of fits against whatever Yakult have right now. You could do that.
Most likely him.
But first and foremost, they have to ban mid laners that are good against Tiny. Ember, it's a classic mid against Tiny.
I feel like
It's
they
light
end up
dodge
with
the
a
toss.
lot
I mean, it's not
of
even that
on
good, to be honest,
CM
but
if
still.
they're unable to ferry out enough regen.
Well, I think if it's Bristleback Ricky, and you have Abaddon CM, I think it's hard for them to kill them, just because Abaddon will save the CM if you go on them, and CM will kind of protect the Abaddon with the nature of Crystal Nova and Frostbite, right? So I think that's lane's really strong. But they can just pull waves though, and that how get out of the lane that way. I think the Doom pick is quite good here in the sense that
Doom is always decent if you have a good Doom player, I think. It can work even against the counters.
Greedy at all?
No, I think the cool thing about Abaddon as a hero is that that hero is not greedy at all.
Abaddon isn't that greedy, no, that's true.
CM and Clock aren't greedy.
I've seen a greedy. These guys are top of the network.
Unless you go Radiance. I mean, I've seen Ame go Radiance
That's
here.
not my definition of greedy. Greedy is like a hero that needs a lot of time, maybe a lot of items before he can do anything.
Do you not feel like he needs one
kind
big
of a
item?
burden to the team? No, I think he just needs space boots or corrosion, and then he just runs around and he farms whatever he wants because he can't die. And then if there's any fight going on, he
I bet Ame's type of guy. Nah, he's gonna go Harpoon too. He's not gonna do Radiance. I don't think so.
Okay. So for me, the greedy.
If I'm here, I'm banning Razor, but I don't know. I think Razor just fits their lineup perfectly on Falcons here. It gives them the win condition late game, gives them good combo with the Bristle, right?
Or maybe I'm just wrong, which could be,
I mean, other than that, they could go the teamfight route and go some AoE stuff, but I think it's still better with Razor. And plus, they can even flex. Well, it's last pick, right? So they're gonna see a Yakult hero first, so then they'll decide. We'll see. They thought about this ban like forever.
And I don't tend to see. Otherwise, they're just walking around. They don't have a stun, right? They don't really have anything. They just kind of rely on.
Breathe through your mouth, not your nose. I'm pretty sure that's bad.
And then they'll use their ult at the opportune time, get a good fight that way. I don't know. He feels greedy in the way that I don't see him be super.
I'm doing the MR now, guys.
Impactful
No. Wait, they stole the Razor. Well, let's just pretend I was talking about Radiant, guys. Okay,
So
they
actually,
picked
this
Razor. What the
hero
fuck?
Emo has played in one
It's kinda
in
random.
the group stage, and he was doing really well, rotating a lot.
Well,
and getting a lot
if
of
they were a
kills on
Morphling,
the
no,
standards
they're not a
to
Morphling
mid-range
player.
level.
But what are
And I
they?
also think it takes it away
What
from
kind of
Falcons. I
players do
still
they
think
have
they're
against?
really
What kind of players do they have against
I
Morph?
mean, it might
Do you think their goal here is to just walk it?
I mean, I know
Do you
it
think
sounds crazy, but
without getting
Skeeter
too
Wraith
wrong,
King
go
maybe?
Abaddon with whatever one I am happy with
Sounds kind of
gets,
weird,
and then
but
Razor, and
it
it'll
could
just
be
walk at
fine.
them because-
Kind of think
You
that
could
at
DK
least
or
they are
Wraith King.
able
Those
to
are the
do that
simple
if
heroes to pick
the
here.
game allows them to.
Yeah.
They can both slow down the game and farm.
Yeah.
get Midas and
No, I
Doom,
mean, I
make
guess
it
those are
easy,
the
get
heroes I
Midas
can
and
think of
Razor,
right now.
scale all your heroes,
Good old
but they
Skeeter
can also, like
CK
you said,
maybe
get
can make a
Guns on
return
Doom,
as
get
an
a couple of
excellent
items
CK
on
game.
Razor, get the upper
Those are the
corruption
Skeeter
Abaddon,
heroes I
and
can
then
think
take
of
the
right
fight
now
back
at
to
least.
Falcons.
Let's see if
I
they
think
go
this
different
game,
routes.
The draft is a lot stronger and a lot more solid. Now, of course, Falcon has last pick here in 10 seconds, but I don't know if there's a hero out there that can break this
Oh, they go
timeline.
for a mid instead, and they're gonna pick
Yeah,
carry Tiny.
it's not
Okay,
necessarily
I didn't know Skeeter played this much. I know he has, but
I think, but
definitely not his
it's a good
signature.
matchup for
Okay,
Nami
I
in
mean,
playing against
it's
Razor at least.
cool-ish. Lina, they wanted a good matchup mid against the Razor, so I guess Lina's pretty good.
Then that's game.
Clockwork is annoying against Lina though, but yeah, okay.
It's actually an offlane Tiny.
Classic Malrine hero.
That's not something we see a lot.
Where is Bristle? Oh, Bristle carry, right? Okay.
I'm surprised they go for that. I think there were some cool carry picks they could have gone to, but since they... Wait a second. Amar Tiny. Bristle Skeeter. Alright, never mind, guys. They're switched up completely here.
Because Lina needs items, she wants her
Well, we saw last
right?
game.
Until then, she
Abaddon did beat Bristle in
I
lane,
think
so...
Amar being able to be like, okay, you're trying to push our towers, for
Maybe
example,
they want
I'm
to switch it
gonna
up.
have
Maybe
that
Tiny can do better against Abba. This is kind of weird though. Like they're playing some weird ass heroes. Not often you see Amar, Tiny, Skeeter, Bristle. I'll tell you that much.
If he has a bad time,
All right,
it can
let's
be
see how it
really
goes.
difficult to get to that blink dagger. In the mid lane, at least you have the potential.
That's a
to
what
get
face
runes,
for sure,
maybe
yeah.
somebody stacking for you, maybe
What
you
the
get
hell are
a
they
bunch of
planning
kills,
here,
but
dude?
in the offlane with a +4 Reiki, it could get really grim for Amar this game, in my opinion.
I like at least though that you have Ricky who can just drag your waves for you. Maybe you just try and dodge the lane.
Ami.
Unless they're gonna put snaking with him, but still, you can dodge the lane.
Ami, more like Omi.
So I mean,
Omi.
my money is on Abaddon. I think this hero is incredibly strong right now.
We'll see if it's an Ami or an Omi game.
Very well this game. The Ricky a little
It's
bit
not
like
the same farming in most chat if you're not... I don't have my chat live. The 28-second delay is hurting me.
Well, I do agree with you for the most part, but as a premium coper, I'm going to say that I've seen Lina win way too many games, and I've seen Falcons as a team.
I think Falcons got this 2-0. I haven't stamped yet. I don't know why I didn't stamp yet, but fuck it, guys. We're gonna clamp and stamp. Fuck it, let's go. We gotta clamp and stamp. I think they got this.
Let's see how this game plays out.
2-0. I did say 2-1 earlier today, but I believe a 2-0 is happening. Let's see it. I think this Razor was kind of a cool pick though by Emo. I think it was a bit of a steal.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the action beginning.
I think Malrine actually wanted... I mean, they wanted the Razor on Falcons for sure, I believe. Emo backwards? Oh boy. Don't spell emo backwards, guys, in the chat.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much identical, right? They wanted to open up the clock to counter the Bristle that they saw. That
This is Ame's debut on Abaddon. He's played 72 unique heroes in his professional career. He's never played Abaddon. My bronze 1 Abaddon. Oh god.
Everything looks better. But can they endure the pressure of this Lina that sometimes just...
That's scary. Well, I mean, he said, like, if Skeeter can play it, Tranky, thanks to the resub, man.
She just goes crazy. They do have Baboka, though, right? That's the specialty of the clock.
Seeing red. Okay, did Seeing red instead of Goo on Skeeter. I mean, I'm fine with that, but I think against Doom, I think it's better with Goo, to be perfectly honest. Because you can't rely on that lifesteal anyway from the Bloodstone.
In a lot of situations. Lina is one of the best ones. Is literally
You've got
the
to
best
be ready to press it, manually. You cannot rely on it proccing. Most of the time. We'll see how Ame does. As we saw in the stats there, this is another hero that he's bringing out for the
Ome.
first time.
Come on, Ome.
In kind of the competitive scene. So looking forward to see what.
Remove Omi? That's not a good idea.
Had a bit of a rough game one.
He almost revealed his smoke there, trying to kill that sentry for a second there, but doesn't end up doing so. And interesting
Ricky with the deep ward behind tower. This, I mean, I think Saxa taught all post 4s how to lane melee heroes. You don't even lane, you just fucking snipe couriers and you're obnoxious. Oh, that cock secured the rune. You do get 2, but it was close to 3 on Falcons.
So that's one thing I'm gonna at least keep tabs on in the later stages. We have to get there, of course, which this one I do feel like it's gonna be way slower. I feel like it is gonna be
blocking the wave already. I can't really do much about it. They're gonna like be annoying here. You know, I never like when CM starts with Q. I always prefer if they start with W.
I mean, like you said, a bit of a stolen style in a way with the Abaddon, but
fucking stole my style, brother. I think this is blocked in the tower. Ame is too late, so it's fine. Yeah. Oh, he pulled it out. Nice one, Ame. Okay, not that bad. That's one thing about nice being about Dire. You know, Dire's disadvantage this patch, but being able to block this wave like this. Oh, Scooter. 3 bounces, level 1. Wow.
Most stages of the game. So I think that's what they were pretty much looking for, and they were just flexing this bristle back. We don't see it played as much in the safe lane anymore, but it's something that can still work. Been seeing a lot more, I guess you could say, like mid-game timing drafts from Falcons that I've been seeing compared to they used to, right? They used to be pretty late-game oriented. Now I feel like they're all about getting mid-game timings and snowballing off of it, and this is definitely one of those mid-game drafts that can snowball.
Okay,
Malrini.
You better be confident in this matchup, because so far he's 2-0 to the 5-5.
5-5.
Yowza.
Really
what's happening mid?
From him.
Nemo is done Omiing. All 3 lanes going fairly well here, boys. Not good for Falcons. I should never have clamped and stamped. I knew it was stupid, but I felt like I had to do one a day, you know? The toss back into tower. I'm so tanky, I don't know. Unethical Abaddon hero.
Does have to be careful of those tossback plays, because this is a lane that he should do very well on this Abaddon.
Such a weird sight though. Ame's first time ever in his professional career playing Abaddon. Meanwhile, Amar, I've never seen him play Tiny either. Tianming courier down.
If they snipe too much of this regen control, that's where that harassment can start to add up from the Tiny. And they could potentially get some kills onto something.
Most experienced players. Fly, Puppy number 2. Wait, Fly is the most experienced player. Snaking 5th, S4 6th, 7th crit. Wait, hold up. S4 is still number 6, and he's retired. Kuroki 4th, Bog.
The number of games played, I imagine. But of course,
quite a decent amount of games.
Who we're watching here today, up there in the top 10.
That is pretty crazy.
Yeah, they played a lot of Dota too.
Mid lane continues to just go very well for Emo. I thought after the third wave in particular, that's when Lina starts to get more of an edge. But yeah, so far, Emo. Those denies. Evan denies.
I mean, Emo's owning. This is not a Lina favorite matchup. Falcons blundered the last pick. I think they got cooked when the enemy stole Razor, dude.
They double check the rune, so they prevent the fill up there from the Lina as well. So he's going to continue to thrive there. Tianming needing quite a bit of harassment.
Tianming.
Now this is pretty, yeah, it's kind of just drawn again. We've mentioned obviously Ame's not played the Abaddon in a competitive game. On his main account, just in pub games, he's only ever touched it 3 times.
3 pubs total, holy.
Back in 2023.
Jesus.
So, unless, you know, there's some stuff going on elsewhere, he does not play a lot
I mean, you can't forget, a lot of these most experienced players, all those games they have, a lot of them are scrims that don't show up in the statistics too. They have thousands of more scrims, so you might have played Abaddon once or twice. Maybe in a scrim today, you know, just to test it.
They've been closing games out with this hero.
Skeeter's doing well though.
Yeah, and you can absolutely see right after
Falcons have shifted into a lead slightly.
Game 2 as a team. It's definitely the kind of situation where you're like, you know what? Let's try
something different. Oh, yeah, force the fairy. That's a W.
It's gonna be fine.
The glyph there, almost.
I'm surprised you don't skill. Like, I don't know. I'm a Lina noob mid, but now I didn't Lina mid. I skill stun, but I guess you're not supposed to, huh?
He denies. Doesn't get that range creep deny. Malrini will be able to secure it, and he does get himself a fill up. Yeah, fantastic.
Malrini.
The Doom lane though is going pretty horrifically on.
Yeah, snaking lane, dude. Gorgc, they should have you let you bring pie. Yeah, maybe next time I'll bring pie, Captain Skippy. Maybe next time. They should also force Aoi to do the interview with me. They should go up to them and tell them it's now part of the show.
Early on, it really does start to add up. And Baboka has left the lane a couple
tomorrow, if they win today, guys, I'll get them tomorrow, guys. All right, don't worry.
So it did leave Zeal alone.
I'll talk to him a little bit in the lobby later. We'll make an agreement.
And they catch the wave, so they don't even allow them to pull that wave.
Tomorrow is fine.
Position to allow Zeal to get some CS. So Falcons playing their safe lane beautifully.
Oh boy, crit. This could be bad for crit. Okay, he has a jump. It's fine. Bot lane pretty even so far. I mean, I guess it's fine. I just don't know what Amar is gonna do later, guys.
It's just that
top lane. Yeah, that's kind of given the big difference so far. Everything else pretty close with the catch-up that's been enabled in the mid lane.
Nice cogs there. Burn a decent chunk of mana.
I'm fine being alone too though. With an occasional guest popping in every now and then. If we're 2 here already, I guess it would be harder to pop in, right? So it's fine. Ugh, laning against Abaddon. Yuck. Can't fight back really, right?
so he's going to have to
Tiny's kind of good at keeping a distance and just last hitting. Oh, Amar might be dead here.
13 one charges, so he's relying on those. Has the toss and the avalanche.
Ooh, it's close though. It's way too close.
He's live. Might have to go back.
He's keeping his cool.
Is he sticking around? He's going for the last creep, and he does. Does get it.
Yeah, I guess it's time to run base. Skeeter owning top. Holy shit. Doom 11 last hits. Okay, 2k lead for Falcons. Holy shit.
Not the squishiest of lineup, but a couple frail heroes early on that could get, could just get burst from a toss plus a Lina rotation. The fact that he's getting those levels is pretty big for how much he's going to contribute later on.
Am I better or still sick? I'm better, guys.
Go back to base.
I'm better.
So they get the creep pull behind the tower. He gets the extra XP, and he's got a salve to keep himself in the lane too.
Oh, Tianming, the first blood.
6 minutes in, but it is Maureen to find us. He chases
A little tip, you know. Thank you. I was just going getting the bounty. I appreciate that.
To throw out the tips immediately as things start going their way.
Skeeter tipping I'm sorry, Amar tipping Ame as well. Oh, Ame. This could be, oh boy, the toss. Oh, nice gank. Oh, that was like a pre-tip kill. Those are rare. I'm not sure if it was intentional, but Ame died like 10 seconds after the tip. Boboka. Yeah, I don't think Zeal can live through this, by the way. He's got to be careful. He's tipping out, but bro, little bro, I think he dives to neutral. But, yes, exactly. He died to neutral, so he doesn't get a TP for free. And it's cooldown anyway, so yeah.
A devastating start. Not as bad, of course, as last time, but...
It looked okay, but then suddenly, 7 minutes in, 3k difference.
China's last hope. Oh, never mind, Emo. There's a reason why they named an emote after him. That's why. Look at that, boys. Kills 2 of them. Question mark? You're tipping my teammates?
Towards Maureen after Maureen started off the tipping this series.
Check Ask Teeny Twitter. I'll check after, guys. I'm checking now, though. I'm curious. What could he have possibly tweeted after getting eliminated?
Top lane, Zeal has to walk back.
Let's see.
After having an incredibly rough lane as well.
I can't check Twitter, guys. Fuck. Can someone just check and tell me what he wrote? Because I can't check. I need to log into Twitter. Hey, Woog, my man. Hey, gifted 50 fucking subs. Thank you, Woog. Much appreciated, brother. That's huge. I can't, like, give you the full reaction here because I'm in the middle of a stage, you know? But hey, thank you, homie. My man. Appreciate the big fucking gift, man. Thank you.
How dare you?
My homie.
A little bit of a...
Someone let me know. Someone let me know what Astini tweeted. Thank you, Boog. Again. Well, all three Falcon net worth. Despite mid lane was losing, and he did get good kills, but Maureen is huge from that first spot.
It's the Doom is the big one. It's a 1700.
Jesus, the Doom. Oh my God, the guy is relentless. 1900 net worth, dude. Dude, laning against Bristle isn't easy, guys.
Was it on Beppoom team?
Not at all.
Yeah, it was Mira who had the...
They thought they could do what Falcons did with the clock, but no.
Off to a really rough start in this game.
Yeah, definitely one of the tougher offlane starts we've seen this tournament, and we've had some games...
You don't win a free TP when you get killed by neutral? No, that's the downside. Oh, Crit got 2 couriers. He might get the jump out. Oh, I don't think he can live though. Emo's in deep shield rune. Oh my God, it's deep. It's kind of low. He's strong though. Tiny's here. Just chilling, I guess. Wait, what's Tiny? What's Amar doing? He's not buying Soul Ring? What the hell? I think every Tiny buys Soul Ring nowadays.
But they do lose double couriers, so gold continues to flow toward Falcons, and Ame now makes his way toward top.
Yeah, but they swap planes, right? They've got to give Zeal somewhere, so Zeal's going to hit the bottom lane, and Ame's now going to start the push up top.
He's pretty isolated. So
Skeeter getting gone on a little bit. I don't know if he can live. He does have the Seeing Red facet. He escaped that one, dude. He's brizzling.
Skeeter's quills are starting to add up.
He's starting to believe he's alive. Oh my God, there's a blood grenade miss. I mean, what is this clown show? He might actually live. He might have. Oh, he has TP.
He's gonna look.
I guess he's gonna be a bit careful of potential
cog hit him.
The cogs.
Oh. That was so much space and Doom dies. Bro, that was like a 1k gold lead in the swing right there off that one chase, I swear. And humiliation too. No way.
He just gets himself away with the extra move speed. Ooh. 4-4, but a 4,000 gold lead off of these little moves. And the levels really is the big thing too. We got to point out. Yes, they did get the Wisdom Rune, but it's... I mean, Zeal does... I think Zeal got the XP from the Wisdom Rune, actually, so... He is almost level 6, but the 2 supports now level 4. Well, the two supports on the side of Falcons, Snaking's about to hit 6.
Me?
And Ame.
I mean, his borrowed time's on cooldown for 30 seconds. Falcons know that. After that play up top. Well, it looks like they don't want to spend too many resources in trying to chase him, but Ame definitely has to be a little careful.
Win rate, highest win rate, 5-person quant. Quincy Crew, #1 in the world. I remember Quincy Crew. That was his NA games. What the hell? The Falcons though, 69% win rate, and that's in Tier 1 tournaments, winning them. 2021 Secret though, that was something else. That was something else. They were special, dude.
He's gone. And crit.
Shame they never got to play a TI. 1 for 1. At least Elo got something, dude. Okay, dude.
He's dead before it goes down.
At least gives a little money. He's able to kind of bump himself up ahead of the supports again.
Baboka, he's so lucky to get out. Looks like they're probably just going to chase him all the way. Can he somehow work magic?
It's the Skeeter, but this guy is not Skeeter. He thinks he is, but he's not. The Cox are spawning in 1. There they are. He got inside though. Lina inside the Cox. And now, just barely one more hit. The tree. He wasted TP. I think he wasted TP, right? Before he died? Nice one. Das Weebo thanks to the 33. And thanks again, Woog. Again, 50 fucking gifted. I can't thank you loud enough here, but my man. Thank you, boys.
Will be able to get himself away as well. He needs to push the limits.
Motherfucking Woog. Hey, Gorgc.
Yeah, the other lanes, they're in full recovery.
Looks like me. Thank you, Yip man.
I mean, I think he's probably still going to go Blink Dagger before he goes for that Echo Saber, but he is going to be able to transition very fast into another core. He's top in net worth as that offlane Tiny.
He certainly is.
Yeah.
And they're able to continue to hold on to the mid tower just a little bit longer, so they opt for the deny. And indeed they will, they'll just knock that off the map themselves, and there indeed is the Blink Dagger timing for Amar, ready to get very involved with these plays across the map.
Emo, almost as Yasha too.
Kind of like a pick-off game, because if you really look at it,
he doesn't have that much after winning that mid lane. Amar is huge, dude.
Lackluster on both that we've seen in this tournament.
Give me the creeps, he says. Okay, they're gonna smoke right away. It always hurts leaving your creeps behind like that. You want to smoke crits mid, but I think Baboka is the one that's actually in trouble. They're actually ignoring. They feel like crit's fine.
Toe-to-toe.
They're looking for someone more in the back. Yes, this is the one they're looking for. Let's see. Huge. Toss into Lina. I feel like they could have gone both there maybe, but whatever. They got a good one. I feel like maybe Amar could have gone for toss into Clock, but I'm not sure what his vision was like. Wait, Amar. Poking more.
He certainly could if he wants to.
Tianming.
Does he want to jump the tower? He's thinking about it. We'll get caught.
Amar, natural tiny player. Look at him go.
Tier 2. That might be a little too deep.
Can't quite, but
just all natural, dude. New hero to the pool added. That's really useful though. If you can flex tiny offlane, I know Nigma can do that too, for instance, right? That's why it's first ban against him. But can flex tiny offlane and play him mid and safe lane. Why Echo Saber mana doesn't do much nowadays? Well, the harpoon is nice because he's a universal hero. Gives you a slow, gives you mana regen which you need. That's mainly why. The mana region as well.
One of the most one-sided games.
For the shields.
That's kind of what they can be saying themselves, right?
I don't think Skeeter is that scared of Abba. Man, he's strong with Abba. I don't get it. Jesus.
The only slight problem is Alina, which is also a pretty destructive hero this pack.
And a Bristleback, which has been a destructive hero for...
Falcon's got a nasty draft cooking.
Yeah, it's not going to be easy for Jakob.
No. And he's almost...
strike back this game.
And Skeeter actually almost has his Aghanim's, so it's coming pretty fast. Ame... I mean, his timing isn't that bad.
He's doing my build, guys. He's starting to believe. Oh, they found him. They have Doom. He's probably just gonna die here. Not much you can do. He should just turn his back towards, trying to run to his team. The Cox are there. Big combo by Tiny. The Zeus ulti. Lina. Oh, she wasn't close enough to zap. Wow. Now, Ame. The hookshot missed. Yikes. Who are they gonna go on? They're going on like everybody. Ame has ulti here. Man, he's hard to kill.
See if that's enough to allow him to walk out of this. Baboka trying his best, has the Cogs
the shield.
Try and push back the chase, but
Amar kind of blinked into Cogs, lost too much mana there. They could maybe turn this. Fucking hell, Abbott on Dota, huh? That's pretty good still.
Striking back nicely. I mean, Ame, they thought they could turn to kill him, but he's a bit too tanky still.
Oh, help!
They might be forced to continue in
Amar.
He's stuck in the Cogs.
Ame the fucker. He's struggling a little bit. He's trying to slip out. He has the stun. Not sure what he can do here, though. Nope. Damn. What is going on? Skeeter is back, but I don't know. The Roche. The Link. I mean, this is classic Bristle vs. Razor. Razor loses this. I gained deja vu from what happened earlier, guys.
Skeeter. Got 10 cool
All right.
on Emo.
It is what it is, right?
Work for it.
Oh no, Skeeter, wrong direction. He's still fine for now. I think that's death.
That's big moves from Yakov.
Falcons kind of throwing. What are they doing, dude?
Take some big kills away from Falcons.
I'm not feeling their lead at all. Abaddon is just strong with no items. He literally is walking around with no items.
Emo, or sorry, Ame, they
Hero
rallied
bugged
around
or
him
what?
There, right? The Abaddon, you can see the power of this hero, just not really losing much HP.
Actually broken.
The combo on the rest of the targets, and he's able to just continue chasing forward. So, exactly when they needed to strike back, they do. And they do get some signs of life. 9-9.
Leah's still absolutely massive, and this was a fight before her. Oh, they're gonna go on the CM. She wanted to do some ulti play, but they got the real target, the Lina. Tian Ming is dead. The toss combo is there. They're killing Baboka, but Lina will die for this. That's kind of bad.
Takes Marine out.
And they get Snay. They're getting good trade kills.
They absolutely are.
Ame's getting really loud. I can hear Ame yelling.
Ame wants to continue the chase, but crits out into the shadows.
All right.
Slowing down the momentum of Maureen.
He's excited. He's Abadoning. What is this Abaddon shit, dude? Why is he so high net worth all of a sudden? Okay, I don't know what's up with this hero, but yeah.
Making some really good decisions on how to tackle these fights, Yakov.
Yeah, Emo also just, I feel like I look and he's just on top of Maureen in like 2 or 3 situations. Even one of the situations where he died before, he's finding the angles to get on this.
Okay, that's finally the Axe finish on Skeeter. Very late considering his lane. And I mean, the real, this is where Bristol experience comes in more. The real Bristol timing is the shard, right? He doesn't actually want to fight yet. He's kind of just a farmer for a while now. Big stacks waiting for him though.
Too much about if you're Yakult now, considering how how early it got there and how long it hasn't.
Oh my god, the Doom might catch the Skeeter here again. This will be bad. Hello. I mean, he can't die, obviously, but... What? He doomed? Oh, clock is close.
He looks pretty dead.
Damn. Skeeter relentlessly feeding this game for no reason.
Massive kills.
They brought 5, but dude, they brought back an 8k lead K to 3k.
Baboka gets the last hit too, which
Bro.
I'm not even too fussed about this game because he's very close to a Spirit Vessel now. I mean, very close to it. 500 or so gold away. And it's a good Vessel game again versus a Tiny and a Bristle.
Falcons, they were considering trying to make
Hook shots. The Cloud helping a lot from the Cogs. The Tiny stun as well, but... Oh, Lina's looking. He got the stun. Bazinga, and that's enough. There we go. And let's see if she can pick up a Grove Bow or something would be huge this game.
Good hook shot into a good smoke screen to cover up, and then, yeah.
Skeeter's low-key griefing, though. Like, can he just go farm stacks? Now he is. He should, like, in a proper Bristle game, he should be already having shard like 2 minutes ago. With his start.
Approaches, but I think most of the time we've seen these rookies try to scale for themselves. I think Omar has shown, though, he went Yules and Atos, so...
Omar went Yule only because he was playing against Breaker, though, to be fair, I think. That was a good choice.
They all want to scale.
Ooh, SNY on this guy? I don't think this is correct by Zeal, by the way, the Doom build. I think they don't have enough stuns where you can justify the SNY. I feel like if anything you can buy Midas and Blink and whatever, right? But the SNY, I don't think it's gonna do anything this game. We'll see, I guess.
He's still very relevant in the team fights. In the last few Dooms, they've been fantastic. He's secured them the kill and ensured that the play's a success.
Yeah, and he's going the, I mean, I don't, did you call this the MR build? I think I did, right?
This is kind of the MR build. He's the one that started this SNY shit.
So he can play in the front line. And they're going to have like triple frontline heroes to run at these heroes, which could prove to be problematic, especially for Maureen if he's not able to find the right angles to protect himself.
Not for sure, yeah, you get on top of the Lina, and you're also just going to have the tankiness to not care too much about like the burst combo coming in from a Mars Tiny.
And we see Emo, he's going down the Eternal Shroud build, so not wanting that BKB too early on, just wanting to be able to absorb the damage rather than needing to click the BKB on time. See if this one pays off.
It looks like they're going to be doing it on the both of them as well, actually. Arme also opting for the Eternal Shroud.
Oh, wow, okay.
That's
the Eternal Shroud's coming up. Anti-Lean items, huh?
Yeah, we have not seen that.
Interesting. I mean, they could throw them off. Like, I think Falcons might like a little bit the damage, but that's when the Bristling starts. He doesn't care about the Eternal Shrouds. They could probably get CM here, but they missed. They missed her.
It's an overwhelming amount of magical burst.
Yeah. I mean, the Bristle's always going to be dealing incredible physical damage, right? But he can only do so much. Ame showing himself.
That's the power of Abaddon. He can just be anywhere, to be honest.
Colt getting a
counter smoke around. Oh my god, what a play. Skeeter in trouble.
The first target.
That's what they can do. Moving in, but getting that
I don't know, Emo's taking a lot of damage, he's dead. Huge. The toss up onto Boboka. They're thinking about dooming him, but they doom Amar instead. Skeeter might just die anyway. Yeah, it was a good call by Doom. They got Amar, he's trying to TP out. They got no stun, but he's taking out to Doom. I think he's alive.
I think he does.
Clutch the TP.
And now Ame is going to have the borrowed
Ame's first Abaddon game. He's showing it was easy. Skeeter just boosted by hero. Harpooning out of the... it's whatever. He's dead. Okay, never mind. No, I just started praising him and he does that. Okay then.
Finish up the tiny get out, but the fact that they don't get the tiny kill and then they lose Ame all quickly turns on their heads. And that was a lot committed from them as well too. That was their doom.
I can't understand them, but the Chinese players sound angry to me.
Their lineup does not really play with any cooldowns, so they can look to continue pressuring while the downtime.
I don't know if you guys can hear them, but yeah.
We'll see it again.
That was a good choice not to doom him though. Man, he got so much damage out before though. Jesus.
Not enough, you know, nothing that Eternal Shroud is going to be doing to save you against that sort of damage. No. Absolutely not.
And what a heads up TP.
Oh, if only Zeal didn't go for the E spell on Amar, they would have gone on Bristle. They could have killed this guy too.
Exact call at the right time to get out of that fight.
Another smoke up. They really want to make it in time for the rush, but they're not going to make it.
I can't move this chair, guys, to see the players because then they can see my screen, so I can't move it. I have to keep it there, kind of.
That's why they were initially doing that
just in case.
Before, because they anticipated this move, but now Falcons
nice Roshan play.
This is risky.
This is really risky.
Especially when they know where Emo is. Crit's able to make the jump over towards him. Follow combo.
Nice burst on Emo. Let's go.
That's without even Laguna.
That Falcons can look for more. Surely, I mean, Zeal's still trying to.
Oh, where are you going, Zeal? SNY Drumsing though. He's fast.
He can't get out. They've got a
Oppa. Ricky's like, what the fuck? Where am I? Link stun. Nice stun there. You got Boboka too. Boboka has TP here. He can maybe try to go for it. Low chance. Huh? Almost.
The Dragon Slave comes in.
Beautiful.
Falcons get the three of them, and Yako just making a bit of a half-hearted attempt there to fight into the freshly picked up Aegis of Falcon.
It looks like indecision, right? It looks like half.
Infernal played the neutral. Maybe he did actually. I didn't even see that on Doom earlier. Yikes.
3 down. Falcons
Cringe.
get the Aegis and kills just handed to them.
Interesting build by Mar. He's rushing Silver Edge. I mean, honestly, he's probably played a game against a Tiny that just had an early Silver Edge that cooked him on Bristle. That's where he's referencing this from. I can imagine him like jumping Silver Edge, comboing like a Bristle and just... Wait, what am I saying, dude? He has Bristle in his team. I stupid cooked on that one. I'm not sure why he's buying Silver Edge then on Amar. Why is he buying Silver Edge? Ah, he wants to burst the Abaddon maybe with the Silence, potentially? In Ricky Silence, you can break the Abaddon and kill him? That's the idea. I see.
They get a little bit of magic resist, but you need your SNY. Like the Eternal Shroud.
Yeah, the Eternal Shroud was overcooked.
Yeah, something you just don't see Abaddon players doing right now.
I mean, he's probably just questioning.
His Doom is almost as low net worth as Ricky. He's struggling, dude.
Very dangerous for him, and there's always going to be this burst potential versus him, and even with the cloak.
Probably after that play down there, he sees his teammates just get shredded by the physical. He's like, do I really want to invest that much money in a full Eternal Shroud? Probably not.
Yeah, and Emo
oh, they lost. They lost. You do Tormentor and you lose. That's minus aura times a million. They didn't have Razor ulti, that's why. And now here comes his Tormentor Steel. Damn. Free shard for snaking, that's huge. He can farm jungle now. Dude, they're so fast on Falcon supports, what the hell? Jesus. What's he buying on snaking? 4 staff into eggs. Okay, I respect that.
He's 7-1 and 9.
Yeah, it's been really nice from him.
That's pretty impressive. And it looks like he might actually go down the Silver Edge route, right? So Silver Edge plus the smoke screen.
And then you can't do anything.
Then you're just dead on Ame.
You're absolutely dead.
That's right.
There's very little that can be done to save you from that sort of combo. As you say, they've got that way to stop him from having any chance of getting the borrowed time off. And of course, they got plenty of bursts.
Casual Zeus ulti to scout. And also, there used to be a thing called TBD Zeus, for those of you that remember. Back in the day, in Dota, when you wanted to calibrate an account, like if you had been gone for a while, for some reason it cared a lot about how much damage you did in the game, right? Like they were like, oh, the better player is going to get promoted, he does the more damage, right? So people picked Zeus and they just ultied on cooldown. No matter what, they just press ulti all the time. And then you could calibrate it to like top 100 easy, you know? It was so stupid. Fucking TBD Zeus.
How are they going to weather in these next few moments?
So whenever I see a Zeus ulti like that, I'm like, he's doing it for him more.
Usually you're like, okay, we're going for like a double BKB timing in order to be able to play when you're from behind. They don't really have any of these timings now because they've gone for all these
Almost SNY finished. He's gonna be a menace in these fights.
So taking head on
Don't really know. They can't kill him unless Amar gets Silver Edge, I guess. And they can't kite him so easily either. So, yeah.
Fights either, right? So Baboka hook shot into a charge in.
Well, this could be a good kill. He doesn't have BKB or anything. Nice dodge on the stun though. The TP. They saw him.
Amar, he's always there.
Pretty. Good job.
Map is shrinking very quick, it feels, for Yakult.
14k.
Around the mid lane. They still
Yeah, that comeback by Yakult was short-lived. They haven't done anything good since.
Well, at the least, not as rough as game 1.
Not as rough.
Not as rough as game 1. That is actually true. Game 1 was already over 8 minutes ago. Nice.
So it's not going to be easy for Yakult. No. To slow Falcons down with this spot that this Falcons are in right now. Yeah, Maureen just
farm is crazy.
So far ahead. One of the more farm leaners we'd see at this 26-minute timing.
And he's about to hit level 18 too, so the levels are the other thing that we have to consistently talk about, the advantage that they have. They have, what, 7 level advantage at this point in the game.
82%.
Advantage as well. And
fair.
yeah,
I mean, you know.
that they have. Anyone who steps outside is at risk of dying.
They're trying to finish up quite a lot of items here on. They need S and Ys basically on both heroes. That's what they're aiming to do. The problem is a little bit they're not going BKB on either Doom or Emo or Ame. Ame can purge off the goo, but the goo will be stacking up in these fights too. Even without the facet, right? He's just gonna keep gooing.
And this is them. They shifted the lanes, right? Probably didn't anticipate.
Abaddon Age is over, so they're gonna back up. I'm sorry. Falcon Age is over, they're gonna back up. Finish their items maybe. The Aghanim Zeus is huge. Unless
Let's have a look. The Avalanche is there for the setup. They get the smoke screen.
the toss back in. Can they kill him fast? In the break? They got him. Huge. They didn't even use the Lina spells on him. They got Baboka. Yeah, that's a rough combo, dude. I don't know what Abaddon's supposed to do against break plus silence. It's literally his first game on Abaddon, dude. Leave him alone, bro.
How's the high ground defense, would you say, for Yakult's lineup?
It's not that great.
Nothing crazy?
Nothing crazy, really.
Yakult.
They're lackluster, and like what I was mentioning from before, right? Like I didn't even mention.
It was going BKB now? Yeah, you got it eventually.
There's just not really that many like good big team fight ultis that they have. They don't have a way to drag people back into the base either.
Casual Lincoln on Lina, interesting choice. Just for that Doom, huh? Making it a bit awkward for him.
Falcons not
does have
really
a Lincoln Purge already, so yeah.
Take away
lost your wisdom too? Yowza.
Saw this from Falcons the other day. I believe they got 7 of the 8 wisdom runes in the first 35 minutes. This feels like another one where they've gotten, not all of them, but the majority again, with the control they've had over the map.
I guess the question is if you're Falcons in this game, can we expect to see them try and just go straight for some kind of crazy high ground siege, or do you sit back, get the Roche? Now, how safe do you imagine Falcons is going to play this out?
They can go for some craziness, I think, yeah. Because they've got the Tiny for the toss-back play, so it's inevitable that they're going to reach. Toss-back plays, Ricky to scout, Alina to burst.
Ricky found the rat. All right. Never unhappy to see the rat die, regardless. But they might take the fight without him. I mean, you know, Ame is untouchable without the Ricky silence, so maybe not. Malrine, what are you doing? They were literally just here. Okay, whoa, the Razor is dead. Oh my god, Eternal Shroud for what? He even had BKB, he didn't pop it. Oh. What the fuck? That should have been a mistake by Malrine, that's all I gotta say. They're poking Ame. Trying to proc his ulti. He doesn't have ulti. Wait, is he dead? Oh, so close. Did he press Seeing Red though? That's what I want to know, Skeeter. He better have pressed it.
It's crumbled completely.
Emo kind of panicked to say, "What? I don't know if he just got the BKB."
Dude, he had BKB on Emo. What?
I think he just got chain stunned.
You know, it was a surprise Zeus bolt that got him. You know, he goes in here. He should press BKB right away here, but the bolt there. I mean, no, he had time. I don't know, dude. Honestly, I think he had time to press BKB. I'll be honest. It was in his backpack. No, end the game. End the game. I didn't see that.
That's the barracks in the mid lane, at least, maybe even more.
The game, they can get so much out of this here.
Jesus.
Falcons, they'll give respect. They'll back away, but full items being delivered.
Aghanim coming for his case. Snaking. This is where post 5 Zeus actually becomes fun. I see people preparing to walk out on the panel. That's a bad sign usually.
Right, that was their BKB timing, and it went partly wrong. Now BKB
that's the fucking funeral home.
They have to get
people coming in. to visit you by standing outside your door. That's how it feels for Yakult right now.
Where do you play your cards?
I feel like you have
Holy
to go
bounty,
fight
bounty,
outside, right?
bounty.
It's 23k deficit though, so it's a pretty impossible
What a
call to
stomp
make.
series, dude. At least we got a banger today, guys. Power Vision versus Nigma was probably best series of the tournament. And now we get probably the worst as well. You know, I gotta balance it out.
When you click the Zeus and you're like, he's
Just a little balance, you know?
And there's the further reach items that they want to go for here.
All
Kraven
right.
has a 4-staff. They've got the Blink Dagger on the Lina to be able to bypass into the base.
He's got his shard on the Ricky.
Yep, he got it earlier.
Yeah, it's all coming into place. And yeah, Yakult, is there anything big on the horizon?
They're smoking actually on Yakult.
Yeah, the BKBs are there.
They're gonna try to start a fight. Maybe once they can start one.
So they are smoked looking for something. They are looking to try to catch outside.
Here they're coming behind. I don't know what they see. Nah, they're not even close here.
Zeo needs to close in a little
Skeeter
bit.
is not the target, I think, unless they can doom him, but he's far away.
They need Zeo to
They're
be able to get in
desperate,
and
dude.
get
They
a
want...
solid doom target.
I think they want Lina or Ricky. But Lina is also tanky now. They found Ricky.
Medusa will come out to scout them out in return.
No, they want Lina, but they missed the hook shot. The Abaddon Harpoon got Lincoln.
Zeo not finding a chance to drop
They're
the
kiting.
down quite yet. He
Okay.
considers dropping it onto
Still kiting. Tianming dead. BKB wasted on Zeal. Looking bad. They got the Doom off on the Zeus.
onto Snake King.
That's the 5 position.
Emo with the BKB.
I mean, they might kill Snake King. That's good. Doom dead, though.
But Amar's cleaning them up one by one as he gets
The BKBs have ran out. Boboka is dead. They're dying everywhere at the same time. Okay, Skeeter's smart press by Ame there. I like that Amar is going for the next. Did he get him? He's trying. That's for picking my fucking hero, Emo. Come here. Waving it up. I don't think that's gonna work, Emo. I'm sorry. Oh. Alright, that's game, boys. That's game, I think. There's no shots.
They got him. They did get it. That's true. But they lose everybody out of it, and the game is pretty much decided from there.
I mean, pretty much decided. It's our last game, guys. They can't tap out yet. It's kind of sad. They had a 2-day break after the group stage because they did well. They were 3-1 in the groups, but man, getting smoked like this in under an hour? Jesus. The toss back. Into the Nimbus. Can't fight inside the Nimbus. You're gonna get cooked. Alright, no buybacks. GG, that's it, boys. That's it. Well, at least they're gonna play an EU quals, guys. That's exciting. We'll get to see more of this team. I think they're playing some sort of EU qualifier. I don't know which one, but yeah. Oh, that was fast. That was fast. The veteran Snake Kung made it look easy. They looked a little bit rocky in the start, you know, 2-2 groups by Falcons, but this is the tournament winning Falcons are back now. And now they're guaranteed top 4 with Nigma. Tomorrow, we're getting Tundra versus Nigma, and we're gonna get, what else? It's Falcon versus Gaiman. Alright, let's see it, bro. Let's see if we get handshakes from Yakult. I mean, you know, well, they might be limp, they might feel so defeated now. That barely felt like a game. They had some hope though, glimmer of hope game 2 night. They showed they're not noobs, they can kind of come back. Falcons were kind of like goofing around a little bit, I guess, you know. Alright, I'll get one of the players on for a short interview, maybe Amar or something. This game was fast enough. I told him yesterday he was wasting my time going to game 3. Today, there was no time to waste. Falcons did it again, boys. They did it again.
Even kind of the solid beginning from Emo.
I mean, we'll see some smiles here, you know. It's just one tournament for the Yakult. Top 6 is still not a horrendous result, you know. It's better than the Chinese teams doing most lands, you know. So, all in all, you know, I'm trying to be positive here while being negative also, but you know what I'm saying. I think if they do well, and they're still in Dream League, right? Are they in Dream League? Yeah, I think they have Dream League. Ame came to Europe for this, aware. Yeah, I know, guys. I get it. I get it. Amar interview? Yeah, I'll get him. I just have to wait for him to pack up his keyboard and shit, so gotta wait a little bit.
For game 2, I want to say game 3 then.
Snake Kungen with the interview.
The draft change up, putting Skeeter on Bristle and Amar to Tiny. At what point in the...
Yeah, well, I'm gonna ask Amar about the Tiny as well. What the fuck was that about?
To lead to that change?
It wasn't until the very end of the 24th pick, after we seen all the heroes in lane matchups, that we decided to do this. Because I think this was the best outcome for us. We think Doom is pretty good, or pretty bad against Bristle.
It is pretty bad against Bristle. They picked Doom into Bristle, but Bristle just runs away from Doom.
Lina will have good impact.
Did you guys feel the game maybe?
I've played that matchup way too many times, dude. It's so annoying to play Doom against Bristle. I mean, it's easy to play Bristle against Doom, surprisingly.
You always feel in charge of game number 2?
You just need S and Y, that's it.
Spicy. I think we don't know the exact gold lead, but like they got some good rotations on our Lina, and then good like they caught us off guard a couple times on top of their collapses. So we reacted a couple times, and like I think we lost a few of the skirmishes. So I think it was back and forth, so we weren't too sure until the mid game came around.
Let's get Amar over here, guys. Last interview, a very short day today. I mean, it wasn't that short, but short ending. Going to AMA interview?
How do you guys communicate that? How
No.
do you make sure that it's very clear where everything
No.
is going and that you're all on the same page about the idea?
No shot.
I think it's just mostly about
Where's this
understanding
guy?
which lane has the good matchups and like what.
I can get Skeeter on too, maybe, if he's close by.
The rest of our draft. I think at the end, on our 24th pick, we generally try to create as much freedom as we can so that it can just pick anything it wants.
I feel like snaking always reveals too muoo in interviews.
If people pick some really bad matchups and we see a cheese, like we'll go for it, you know? The Huskars will come.
I wasn't going to mention it this interview, but I'm glad you brought it up. Snaking, thank you for joining me. Congratulations again.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I was right when I said congratulations to Kuro. They did win, right? You remember, chat? I remember.
I'm sad. It was.
Let's get Amara over here. Come on.
I don't think they showed the same. I guess.
Wait, they're going the wrong way.
It was great drafting by
He'll come. He'll
They
come.
really felt like they understood Yakov
Nah, he'll come.
series, and that's a shame that they didn't get to show off their best strats.
Come here, Amar.
I think they got a bit outclassed just in general. I think.
Yeah, what's up, brother? Congrats. Nice win.
Than the first game.
I was cheering for you. What are you drinking?
Overall, I think
it's I can guess. Maybe I'm not allowed to say. You know, it's not sponsored, right? Hey, sit down a bit. I have the headset works today. You know, sit down for a minute or two.
It's just about play and.
I thought the game 2 draft could have been it, right? They go, hey, we know this.
Yeah, hidden drink. How you doing, man? Chilling? That was way too easy. I have nothing to ask you. It's like, okay, first of all, is that the first time you played Tiny, or what is this?
That's also my point. Is that I feel like this game, the draft was.
Yeah. How come? Like you like it, or?
Slightly ahead in
Wait, they can't hear you. I forgot. Now they can hear you. My fault.
So repeat the first question.
Okay, you say, yeah, good interview. See, I'm more the caster. First time you played Tiny, what happened?
No, I played it 1 year ago, but yeah, I didn't play it in ranked since then.
But isn't it good? Like you have strong lane, or why do you pick it this game? Just tell me. What?
No, just if you see like Skeeter playing Downbreaker, now he's playing Bristle. I'm playing
he's stealing
Tiny.
your heroes.
Yeah, everyone's playing. Like we're just triple flexing. We don't even care like if you can play the hero or not. Like he has one pop on it, maybe 1 year. Like fuck it.
Oh, that was, did you know that was Ame's first Abaddon game ever in Pro Dota?
Yeah, I mean I can tell.
I mean he's already gone. He couldn't hear you. But I think he's only played like 3 pubs on it total. I was like, all right, not so crazy. I mean, did you the first game? Do you think it was just a Huskar pick, or like that game was just over instantly? There was nothing to talk about, right?
I mean, it was Huskar obviously, and there was a feeding simulator on enemy player.
Yeah,
he was dying every lane.
Yeah, I feel like that ogre. You know Saddam, my stream sniper.
Oh, no, it's not even ogre.
No, not even ogre. Who are you talking about?
Monkey.
Oh, monkey. Yeah.
It's
Ame
feeding
was
simulator.
Yeah, I saw a little bit. I thought like, oh, he has a free lane top, and you guys just ran him over. I was like, all right. Let's see if I hope chat can hear them. Alright, they can hear it. They say waste because it's 30 seconds delayed, but the Ame comment. Yeah, that was what it was.
No flame for Ame. Just this year is maybe a bit sus.
Yeah, maybe. But whatever. They're playing EU calls. You know that?
Yeah, so we saw that. We expected them. They were trolling in their series because they first picked Bristle. Yeah. So like, and they actually came and first picked Bristle. Oh, really?
Oh, really?
17 minutes.
Yeah, they got crushed that game pretty hard. Game 2 was also fairly easy. You guys threw a little bit, you know, I saw. I don't know what happened. You started feeding top lane a bit.
Yeah, I mean, I was not feeding.
No, it was your team.
Yeah.
They were shit. Yeah. Also, is it okay if I... Okay, never mind. I'll talk about it later. I was gonna say, it's okay if I beat up your coach? I asked him if he can come for an interview. You know, I did with Gorgc. Comes here. He tells me, nobody's got an interview with me for 5 years. You're the first one, Gorgc. I'm like, okay, wow, you know?
Oh, Gorgc?
Yeah. And then Aoi asked, Aoi, you want to come say a few games about the draft? He's like, no. And he walks away.
I think Falcons just look like.
I'll go beat him up.
I thought you wanted to beat him up to become our coach.
Oh, but that would be good too.
Yeah.
You know, that's I can become your coach. But I don't know if you need me though. You're kind of winning too easily here. For now.
For now. Top 4.
Top 4. Very good. Tomorrow it's.
a name
Gaming. Yes.
How do you feel about
that? Fine, I guess.
Fine. Are they harder opponent a little bit than Yakult, you think?
I mean, Bedboom is harder than Yalkan. So
usually. Yeah.
But I mean, this format is so like it's so random. You know?
Yeah.
Like
It
we're
is.
in top
It's
8,
so strange.
Bedboom is top 10.
Yeah.
Starting.
Okay, but we can make a deal, Lamar. If you get to the finals, Enigma get to the finals, let them win.
It's really nice. Yeah.
Just do it. Come on, I won't tell anybody, you know. But just a little bit. Just start picking. Like, say, team. I really believe that Crystal Maiden carry is the hero. Okay, just start picking it, and then we see what happens. Maybe.
You know, Arme has a lot of history.
You're thinking about it.
Let first Enigma reach and let us reach, then we can talk about it.
Then we can make a deal.
Discuss
All
that
right.
later.
Good. All right. What do you feel about going to the gym right now? You wanna go?
You wanna go?
Yeah.
Yeah, me and Marino are gonna go.
Let's go. I'll come with you. All right, chat. I'm gonna dip for today. Thanks for coming tomorrow. I'll also leave with you. I'll be back tomorrow, same time, guys. Hope you guys enjoyed today.
Just stream the gym.
Stream the gym. I don't know if I can, but maybe if I can make it work, I can do it. But probably not. I don't want to make promises. I make too many promises.
Yeah.
I'll be back tomorrow, guys. All right, good night. Bye-bye, boys. Bye-bye. Congrats tomorrow again. And goodbye. I'll be back tomorrow, guys. You were looking in there, huh? Yeah.
That one is the one I'm most interested in because